Okay, this is Mithun Reddy, CA, MFM, DISA, faculty for law, GST at all the levels. Now, today we are going to start CMA interlaw. Sir, some selected topics is enough to get the 61st. Sir, the selected topics primarily ethics, directors, contract act. But while in the EO batch, I want to touch all the chapters, but yes, in a fast manner, except by leaving the Companies Act basics. We'll stress much in the Companies Act directors topic, ethics topic, and contract acts. Industrial laws, we used to go by fast. Just listen. First, we are going to start with Gratuity Act 1972. Today, mostly 4 acts I used to cover the industrial laws. Before we're going to start, what is a gratuity? What is a gratuity? Gratuity means present. Gratuity means what, sir? Present. Sir, who is eligible for gratuity? Who required to pay gratuity first? Who required to pay gratuity? Employer, establishment. Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee. So, what is gratuity? Present. So, what is the preamble of Gratuity Act? Preamble means basic idea of lawmaker. Sir, every act having a preamble. When you take a traffic act, what is the preamble? Control the traffic, avoid the traffic violations. Like that, what is the purpose of gratuity? To avoid jumping from one organization to another organizations and to retain the employees in the same organization. Generally, mostly CA, CMA, software people will not show interest to work in the organization for a long. Whenever year completed, for a increments, for a promotions, we shift the organization. What is the problem for the establishment? They need to go for a recruitment again. They need to bear the training cost again. Unnecessary waste of time. In order to avoid all this, Gratuity Act came into force. What is the purpose of Gratuity Act? To avoid jumping from one organization to another organization to retain the employees in the same organization. So first, who is eligible for gratuity? Which establishment required to pay gratuity? First, who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. Who is eligible for gratuity, sir? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. 5 years is not essential in the case of death or disablement. See, sir, eligibility. Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee completed 5 years of what service, sir? Continuous service. Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. Sir, 5 years not essential. 5 years not essential in case of yes, death or disablement. In case of death or disablement. Why not essential for 5 years, sir? What is the preamble of Gratuity Act? To avoid jumping from one organization to another organization. Is they jumped the organization? No. Yes, they shifted from house bed to hospital bed. They shifted, from house to health. So they not changed the organization. So act purpose to avoid jumping. They not changed the organization. So 5 years is not essential. Which case not essential? Death or disablement. Sir, gratuity paid at what day of service? Last day of service. Gratuity payable at what day of service? Last day. The last day, either death or retirement or termination or superannuation. The last day, either death, retirement, termination, superannuation. What means superannuation? Where the last day of service known to employee. Where the last day of service known to employee. For example, I appoint Gurucharan as a manager in my company for a period of 7 years from now. Is he know his last day of service? Yes. Yes. I clearly appoint 7 years a manager from now. He know his last day of service. Then we call it as a superannuation. Now I appointed you as a supervisor until you reach the 40 age. Until you reach the Yes, you know your last day of service? Yes, that is a superannuation. Now tell me, who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of 5 years of what service, sir? Continuous service. This is more important. What service? Continuous service. 5 years, yes, is not essential in which case, sir? Death or disablement. Why? They not changed the organization. They not changed the organization. Okay, sir. Gratuity paid at what day of service, sir? Last day. A last day, either death, retirement, termination, superannuation. What means the superannuation? Where the last day of service known to the employee. Any doubt, sir? Now, who is required to pay the gratuity? Who required to pay gratuity? Establishment. Which establishments required to pay gratuity? Now see, an establishment which is a factory. Establishment which is a factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, employees, 10 or more. Tell me, what is a factory? Place where manufacturing activities carried out. Place where manufacturing activities carried out. Mines, you know, Singareni and others. Oil field, extraction of minerals, oils, gases. Yes, you saw in the movie Kubera, that oil field. Yes, Krishna gas basin, ONGC oil fields. Yes, plantations, the place where rubber trees planted, which to be used as a raw material for, yes, tire companies. What is MRF? Madras Rubber Factory. Yes, what is the raw material for making the tires? Rubber. How they can get the rubber? By planting the rubber trees. Ports, plantations, railway company. Sir, one thing keep in mind. What is the purpose of Gratuity Act? To avoid jumping from one organization to another organization, or to avoid, yes, jumpings to stay in the same organization. This act applicable to which employees? Private sector, sir. Which employees? Not applicable to the government sector. Not applicable to government sector. Now, Prajwala, who is working in a private sector, per month her salary is 1 lakh. Per month her salary is. If others offered 3 lakh salary, are going to stay with me, or you are going to change the organization? Change the organization. But if a government employee, now he is a government employee who getting a salary of 1 lakh. If a private sector offer 1.5 lakhs, are you going to change? No. Even your salary is not sufficient, you have another ways to get a bribe in other ways. You will not change the organization. So, Gratuity Act applicable only to the private sector, not to the government sector. But some persons here, there is a doubt. You are saying about railway company. Railway is a government, sir. No, Nana. In railways, they required leather seats, fans, yes, switches and all. They are supplying the essentials for railways. They are supplying essentials for railways. Keep in mind, it's applicable to factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, employees, 10 or more. Employees, directly applicable. Directly applicable. Shop means not Kirana shop, Super City Kirana shop and all. Shop means D-Mart, Mega Mart, Mort, yes, Reliance Mart, like that. Now tell me, applicable to factory, mine, oil field, plantation, port, railway company, shops, employees, 10 or more. When, sir? Any day, 1 day is enough. In any day of preceding 12 months, act is applicable. Others means other than above. Others means what? Other than above. Applicable if central government notifies. Applicable if central government notifies. Less than 10, not applicable. See in a easy way. Applicability. Factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops. Employees, 10 or more. Who, sir? Employees, 10 or more. directly applicable. Directly applicable. Now others. Others means other than above. 10 or more. Applicable if central government notifies. If central government notifies. Less than 10, not at all applicable. Less than 10, not at all applicable. Keep in mind, sir, once act applicable, lifelong applicable. Go on to be applied in future, irrespective of number of employees. Tell me, what's your name, hero? Sai Babu. Sai Babu organization in the year 2020, there are 55 employees. Act applicable or not applicable? Applicable. But in the year 2025, he tortured employees like a hell. Now, only employees are fine now. Act applicable or not applicable? Yes, applicable. Once act applicable, yes, go on to be applied in future, irrespective of number of employees. Once applicable, lifelong applicable. Even employees falls below the specified number also, no need to check its applicability. Now tell me directly. Factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, 10 or more, directly applicable. Others 10 or more, applicable if central government directs. Less than 10, not applicable. Yes, we completed applicability of establishment, eligibility of employee. Now tell me, which employee eligible once again? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. 5 years is not essential in the case of death or disablement. Gratuity paid at what day of service? Last day of service. That last day, either death, retirement, termination, superannuation, whatever it may be. Any doubts, sir? Now, the very important definition, continuous service. So, who is eligible for gratuity? Tell me. Who is two-way communication required? Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. Employee who completed, which means in the 5 years, compulsorily they required to work. Okay, Sujit, your birthday, you're required to come to the organization. Your marriage day, you need to come to the organization. Some other person said, you are not going to meet today, break up. You're required to come to the organization. Yes, she having severe health problem. She is there in the hospital. Provider is required to come to the organization. In your house, there is a puja. Your mother is asking you to stay in the house. Provided you need to come. No, no, no. Act said, don't change the organization. Act is not restricting your personal life. Who is eligible for gratuity? Employee who completed 5 years of continuous service. That is the reason they given a definition, continuous service. They given a definition, continuous service. Now see the definition, continuous service. First, continuous service in that uninterrupted service. Commonly, usually, what is an uninterrupted service? Service which is not interrupted. Service which is not interrupted, disturbed or affected. But here, even service interrupted. Even service, we feel it as uninterrupted service only. Even service interrupted, we feel it as uninterrupted service only. For which reason, sir? Sickness, leave, absent without leave. Sir, sickness you all know, headache, fever. We are all humans or robots. Are you Robo 2.0 vanilla? Are you Chitty? No. Yes, in a 5 years time, your health got affected at least for 1 day. Nobody is a Rambo 6-pack here. Some has family packs also. Many health issues. Within a period of 5 years, you are going to suffer at least for 1 day due to illness. You are going to, yes, take leave or not, sir? Your work has been interrupted or not, sir? Even work interrupted, we feel it as uninterrupted service. What reasons? Sickness, leave, absent without leave. What's the difference between leave and absent without leave? Leave means proper permission, proper leave letter. You submit a proper leave letter and taken a leave. This is the leave. Now Guru Charan, Yes, somebody make a phone call, urgent. Yes, we got a ticket for toxic movie, that too for a corner seats. He will jump without taking a permission. That is absent without leave. The difference between leave and absent without leave is leave means with permission. Absent without leave means without permission. In 5 years once, we'll take with leaves and as well as without leaves also. Now, layoff, strike, lockout. Sir, present day layoffs are quite common in the software companies. If they can't able to make the payment, if they want to update the technology, they want to shift the resources, from employee salary to R&D, they used to give the pink slips, ask to get out. That is also considered it as continuous service only. They not change the organization, we remove them. They not change the organization, we remove them. Now strike. Now you are all employees and I am the employer. You did strike. We want double the salary. We want biryani every day. We want cool drink every day. Now you did strike. Owner, down, down. Owner, down, down. No. You said down, down. I announced a lockout. You did strike. I announced a lockout. In both the cases, work has been interrupted or not, sir? Yes. Now, cessation of work, not due to the fault of employee. Cease means stop. Cease means what, sir? Stop. Work stopped, but not due to the employee's fault. How work stopped without employee fault, sir? Power holidays. Power holidays. Summer especially. Summer especially. Yes, there is a power shortage. More usage of ACs. Now, that time, government used to say to the factories, one day we are not going to supply power to your factories. Power holiday. Total power holiday. Now, present day, due to the gas shortage, they stopped the commercial gas now. Like that in summer, for some factories, they will give a power holiday. Weekly one power holiday. That time, employees required to work or work interrupted? Work interrupted. Is there their fault? Is there any employee's fault? No. But here in all the cases, work has been interrupted. Yes or no? Provided we treat it as uninterrupted service only. Generally, what is uninterrupted service? Service which is not interrupted. But here, even service interrupted for following reasons, we feel it as uninterrupted service. What are the reasons? Sickness, leave, absent without leave, layoff, strike, lockout, cessation of work not due to the fault of employee. Whether taken place for 6 months or 1 year, also continuous service. Okay, now she having a health issue, cancer third stage, joined in a Basavatarakam cancer hospital. They said treatment required for 1 year. You changed the organization? Yes, we consider it as continuous service only. We consider it as act not restricting your personal life, sir. Act stating that don't change the organization. So that is the reason for every act you should learn what is the preamble. Why this act came into the picture. Any doubts? So what is the continuous service in that first? Uninterrupted service. Uninterrupted generally service which is not interrupted. But here even service interrupted for following reasons we feel it as uninterrupted service. What are the reasons? Sickness, leave, absent without leave, layoff, strike, lockout, cessation of work not due to the fault of employee. Whether it continue for 6 months or 1 year also we call it as continuous service only. Now, in regarding to establishments. Establishments are categorized into two. Other than seasonal, other than seasonal. In that, first, if the establishment is regarding to mines, iron ores or coal, something, if the establishment is regarding to mines, or weekly working days less than 6, weekly working days less than 6. Tell me some companies in which weekly working days less than 6. Go to high-tech city, ra. Total 5 days. Friday, weekend, enjoy. Yes or no? Their software employees working days are how many? 5. What I said, weekly working days less than 6. If an establishment is a mine or an establishment weekly working days less than 6. If an employee works for 240 days, if an employee work for considered 1 year. Consider 1 year. Sir, mines means they are working on the ground or under the ground. If you are totally working under the ground 365 days, what you are going to do with the salary? Waste, na? So, an employee who work for 240 days, we consider it as 1 year. In which cases, establishment relating to mines or an establishment weekly working days less than 6. If an employee work for 240 days, consider it as 190 days. Yes, others 240 days. Other cities, which means you're not at all prepared, directly attending EO. One thing is enough. So starting, you have no idea regarding the subject. Okay. If an establishment is a mine, weekly working days less than 6. Employee work for 190 days treated as 1 year. Others 240 days. Others means other than the mines. Weekly working days not more than 6, equal to 6. Week only 7 days. Sunday is a holiday. Here only 2. Week working days less than 6. Week working days 6. If week working days less than 6, our establishment is a mine. Employee work for 190 days treated as 1 year. Others 240 days. Now come to the seasonal establishment. 75% of total number of working days. 75% of total number of working days. Assume it is a mango juice factory. Sir, mangoes available throughout the year or only during the season? If it available, go and get 1 kg for me. I like it most. Is it available throughout the year or only during season? Only during season. Let us take 4 months. How many working days for a month? 26. Rest of 4 are Sundays, sir. Rest of 4 are Sundays. 4 months into 26 days into 75%, which means 104 into 75, 78 days. 78 days considered 1 year. If it is 4 months, if it is 3 months, 26 into 3 into 75. If it is 5 months, 26 into 5 into 75%. Any doubts, sir? This is the definition of continuous service. Now tell me, if an employee take a leave for 1 month in 5 years period, is he eligible for gratuity or not? Eligible or not eligible? Open your mouth. Eligible. Okay, now Prajwala work in my company for a period of 4 years. Now, yes, she left the organization. Is she eligible for gratuity? Okay. Prajwala work in my organization for a period of 4 years. Now I amalgamated my company with Sai company. And there she worked for another 3 years. Is she eligible or not eligible? Eligible. Eligible. Okay. Now, yes, Guru Charan joined in my organization. He completed 1 year. Due to his leg effect, my organization closed. Is he eligible for gratuity? Yes, he not changed the organization. I closed the organization due to his effect. Any doubts, sir? So, eligibility, applicability, continuous service. Learn with the links, sir. Now, if establishment is a mine, weekly working days less than yes 6. Consider 190 days is the 1 year. Others 240 days. Yes, seasonal 75% of total number of working days. Now, the main concept, this is also important for exam. Computation of number of working days. You know, some cases 190 days considered as 1 year. Some case 240 days considered as 1 year. In which case 190 days considered 1 year, sir? Establishment is a mine. Weekly working days less than 6. 190 days treated as 1 year. Others 240 days. Now, even even employee not worked for the following days considered as working days. This is the topic. Computation of number of working days. What it means? Even employee not worked for the days. Even employee not worked for the following days. We consider it as working days. What are they? First, laid off under agreement. Permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. First, laid off under agreement. Hero, what's your name last? You only. Upendra. Upendra, yes, you working in my organization. You clearly asked, sir, I will work for Sunday. On behalf of Sunday, I will take leave for Wednesday, sir. I agreed for it. At the time of joining, you clearly asked, sir, I will work for Sunday. On behalf of Sunday, I will take a leave for Wednesday, and I approved. Now, Wednesday, you are in working or in leave? Leave, but we consider it as working. What he asked? Sir, I won't work for Wednesday. On behalf of Wednesday, I will work on Sunday. He taken the approval from me. Now, Wednesday is he working, he is on leave. On leave, but we consider it as working. Tell me, first he is on leave, but in my purview it is a working day. Why? We entered an agreement regarding to that. I won't work for Wednesday. On behalf of Wednesday, I will work for Sunday. Now, permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. What means a standing order? Stand and give the order. No. Irreversible, irrevocable, high powerful orders, which means orders which cannot be opposed. Order which cannot be. What is January 26th? What is August 15th? What is May 1st? Labor Day. Yes, what is October 2nd? Gundu Jayanti. I hate him must. Okay. Yes, most hated person in my life. Okay. These 4 days are holidays or working days? Holidays. Who said? Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. Industrial Dispute Act? Yes, sir. But employees asked, sir, if you open the organization, we are ready to work. If they open, it will be closed permanently. So, even employee not worked for the days, we consider it as working days. Who given a standing order to give a leave? Industrial Dispute Act. And employee is asking, if you open, we will work. They can't open. If they open, what will happen? Permanently close. So, laid off under agreement, permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. Leave with wages. Sir, in an organization, leaves are of 3 types. CL, EL, SL. How many types? 3 types. CL, EL, SL. CL, casual leaves. A birthday, E-day, that day, inco day. Okay, CL, casual leaves. SL, sick leaves. EL, earned leaves. Which means even employee not worked for the day, they are going to get the salary. You heard somewhere from a software employees. If I asked my friend, yes, why you not, yes, went to the office today. He just said, yes, ELs are there, unnecessary waste. Whether I work or not, I'm going to get the salary. Yes, what is the requirement to come? What is the requirement to go to the organization? ELs. Leave with wages considered as ELs. ELs also considered as working days. Leave with wages means what? What type of leaves are? ELs. What leave? ELs. Temporary disablement in the course of employment. Temporary disablement in the course of while working in an organization met with an accident. Now Sujit, who is working in a construction company, fails to wear the helmet. A stone falls on his head and broken head like a coconut. Red water will come. Now, what's your name? She is working in a juice factory. She is talking to somebody, placed her hand in the juice machine. Even red juice will come nicely. And you have been appointed in a hospital. Yes, you are being hospital due to organization work. So consider it as working day. Consider it as. And at last, maternity leave. 26 weeks. How many weeks, sir? 26 weeks. In foreign, paternity leave is also there. If wife is pregnant, husband allotted a leave. But keep in mind, if wife complained once, it's close of husband's life. He will do the delivery, but he needs to face the pain. India not that much developed here. Here, mother-in-law, father-in-law, relatives, friends used to take care of the pregnant ladies. So that is the reason here only maternity leave. So yes, retrenched employment. Retrenched means employee terminated as a cost-cutting measure. Without the employee fault, as a cost-cutting measure, employee terminated. In these following days, even employee not worked, we consider it as working day. Why we consider it as working day? Yes, we require to calculate 5 years. 190 days considered as 1 year in one case, 240 days considered as 1 year in one case. While in the calculation of 190, 240, consider the following days it as working days. Tell me what are those days first? Laid off under agreement. Employer and employee enter an agreement regarding to that. Permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. Yes, leave with wages. What it mean? Earned leaves. Temporary disablement in the course of employment. Organization working time met with an accident. Maternity leave. Retrenchment employee. These days, even employee not worked for, we consider it as what days? Working days. For what? To decide the eligibility. Who is eligible? Who completed 5 years of service. But here, in some case, 190 days, 1 year. In some case, 240 days, 1 year. For that, it is used. Any doubts, sir? Now, quantum of gratuity. So tell me, what is a quantum? How much you pay as gratuity? Now, I asked Sai, yes, what is the quantum of your biryani consumption? He said, sir, minimum family pack, sir. Then Upendra, I asked, he said, jumbo pack. I asked Prajwala, sir, single biryani enough, sir. Now I asked her, yes, mini biryani make into 2, sir. So quantum means how much, yes, that employer required to pay as gratuity. Listen first. Okay, I used to write here. Quantum. Sir, here establishments are of 2 types. Other than seasonal. Now, first, other than seasonal. Listen, sir. 15 days salary for every completer of service. 15 days salary for every completer of service. In excess of 6 months, considered 1 year. In excess of 6 months, considered 1 year. Based on average last drawn salary. Based on average last drawn salary. Listen, sir. 15 days salary for every completer of service. In excess of 6 months, considered as 1 year. Based on average last drawn salary. Sir, many are in a confusion, sir. Average last drawn means last 3 months average only. Okay. Now, what's your name now? Akshaya. Akshaya, yes, joined in my company in the year 2010. Work up to 2026. Work up to 2026. 15 years, 7 months, 7 days, for example. 15 years, 7 months, 7 days. Okay. Well, 7 months, 7 days. More than 6 months, na? So considered as 1 year. So 15 plus 1, that is 16 years. At the time of joining, her salary 20,000. Now her salary 80,000. What to be considered? 80,000. Last 3 months average. Okay. Now the formula is even the same formula using in the income tax. 15 by 26 into average last drawn salary into number of years of service. That is 15 by 26 into 80,000 into 16 years. How much, sir, it is? No calculators? Excellent. Okay. Yes, sir. 15 by 26 into average last drawn salary into number of years of service. Tell me once again. For 1 year, 15 days salary will given. Yes. How much we are going to give? 15 days. Yes. In excess of 6 months considered as 1 year. Based on average last drawn salary. Sir, average last drawn means not from the beginning to end. Last 3 months average. Mostly it will not be changed. How much? Huh? 7 lakhs. 4? Okay. Okay. 462. Yes, this is the money that they are going to get. Now come to seasonal. Now tell me, in seasonal, organization is working, employees is working throughout the year or only during season? Then what about the watchman, supervisor, accountant, receptionist? Okay, mango juice factory. Yes, production labor, office workers, receptionist required, security required, watchman required, accountant required, which means employees are segregated into two first. Employees are segregated into two. Who worked throughout the year, who worked only during season. Who worked throughout the year, who worked only during season. Throughout the year, same provisions like this. 15 days salary for every complete year of service. In excess of 6 months considered as 1 year based on average last on salary. But don't write same as it is in the same like that in the exam. They are also going to allot same marks as above. Keep in mind. Only during season. 7 days salary for every complete year of 7 days salary for every complete year of service. There is no concept of in excess of 6 months. Why? Because seasonal factories will not work more than 6 months. Yes, based on average last drawn salary. Based on what, sir? Average last drawn salary. Now you all know the formula. 7 by 26 into average last drawn salary into number of years of service. Now tell me, quantum means how much we required to pay as gratuity. Other than seasonal, Other than seasonal, 15 days salary for every complete year of service. In excess of 6 months considered as 1 year based on average lost on salary. In case of seasonal, employees are two types: who work throughout the year, who worked only during season. Throughout the year, same provisions, only during season. 7 days salary for every complete year of service. Yes, based on average lost on salary. But keep in mind, maximum gratuity should not exceed 20 lakhs. Let's take an example. What's your name, Nana? Last. Geeta. Geeta joined at the age of 18, retired at the age of 81. Reverse. Joined at the age of 18. Yes, retired at the age of 81. At the time of joining, her salary is 15,000. Now her salary is 1.5 lakhs, 1,50,000. Now, how many years? 63 years. Calculate 15 by 26 into 1.5 lakhs into 63 years. No, only 20. If it is less than 20, yes, pay total. If it is more than 20, pay up to 20. Okay. Now, in case of disabled employees, disablement. Yes, in case of disabled employees. Okay. Sujit joined in my company in the year 2015. Yes, with the designation of production manager. With the designation of production manager, salary 3 lakhs. Sufficient? Okay. Sujit joined in the year 2015 as a production manager with a salary 3 lakhs. Worked up to 2018, met a municipal lorry accident. 2 legs separated. Now, nobody offered a job on humanitical grounds. In an example, I am a very kind-hearted. I given a job in a lower post, watchman. Just yes, enter who is coming, who is going. Now, salary 20,000. Earlier he is a production manager, but after disablement he is a watchman. Worked up to 2026. Tell me when he is going to get the gratuity. 2026 at the last day of service. Even he is appointed with a lower post, he is working in the same organization. When he joined 2015 as a production manager with a salary 3 lakhs. Talking to somebody, seeing somewhere, he met with a municipal law accident, 2 legs separated. Now, yes, I given a lower post, 20,000, watchman, and work up to 2026. When he is going to get the gratuity? 26. But the calculation preceding the disablement, succeeding disablement. Calculation 15 by 26 into 3 lakhs into yes 3 years plus 15 by 26 into 20,000 into yes 8 years. When he is going to get the gratuity? 2026. In case of disabled employees reappointed with a lower post, calculation based on 2. Preceding the disablement, succeeding the disablement. But he is going to get the gratuity at what day? Last day. What is his last day? 2026. See, calculation preceding the disablement, succeeding the disablement. So maximum gratuity should not exceed 20 lakhs. Listen first. Link wise will go. Nominations for gratuity. What, sir? So what means a nomination? Not MLA MP nomination, appointment of nominee. Why nominee required? Why nominee required? A father having yes 3 sons and a daughter. Yes, all 3 sons are such a idiotic persons. He having faith on the daughter to look after. Now he wants to appoint daughter as a nominee. If son got the money, they want to utilize for some other purpose. So that is the reason father wants to appoint daughter as a nominee. Yes. Nomination means appointment of nominee. Now listen. Sir, who is eligible to appoint a nominee? Employee who completed 1 year of service. Employee who completed? Some having a doubt. Sir, you only said the eligibility who completed 5 years. Then how can he appoint 1 year? If employee dies after 1 year, he is eligible na. 5 years is not essential in the case of death or disablement. So, who is eligible for gratuity? Who completed 5 years. Who is eligible to appoint a nominee? Who completed 1 year. Sir, if employee having a family, nominee must be member of family. Where no family, any person. Where no family, any person. Okay. Now, Guru Charan not have a family. He likes Anupama Parmeshwaran. Yes. Can he appoint Anupama as a nominee? Yes. Later he married to Pentamma. Must Pentamma to be a nominee, not Anupama. Why? You have a family. Where employee having a family, nominee must be member of family. Where no family, any person. You can appoint me also. I am ready. No problem. Ready to take the money. So, who is eligible to appoint a nominee? Employee who completed 1 year of service. Yes, nominee must be member of family, either one or more. Where no family, any person. But later, Guru Charan, are you married now? No. Later you married to Pentamma. Until that you are gone dreams with Anupama. Later you married to Pentamma. IAS having 100 crores of property. Saying no for her. 100 crores property IAS ra. Oh, he is blushing. Okay, blush. Okay. Yes, later he married to Pentamma. Nominee must be member of family. Who is the family member? I can't say the name. At least you can say Pentamma is the nominee. So, there are 3 forms. How many forms, sir? 3 forms. Form F, Form G, Form H. Form F, Form G, Form H. Form F, fresh nomination. Form F, fresh nomination, where nominee to be appointed for the first time. Appointed within 30 days from completion of 1 year. Appointed within. Sir, tell me, beyond 30 days, is it not possible? Yes, possible, sir. But yes, heavy formalities, high fees, sir. If you are going to get a birth certificate of a newborn baby, getting within 21 days is a very easy task. After 21 days, you need to, yes, go for MRO office, Me Seva, hospital, and you can get, but it is a heavy procedure. Yes, need to pay extra fees. Like that, it's advisable to appoint within 30 days. It's not a compulsion, it is a direction. So what is Form F? Fresh nomination to be made within 30 days from completion of 1 year. 30 days from completion of 1 year. Form G. First no family, afterwards acquire the family. First Gurucharan not have a family, later he have a family. Nomination to be made within 90 days from the acquisition of family. From your marriage date, man, from February 14th to 90 days, you need to appoint Pentam as a nominee. First no family, afterwards he acquires the family. Yes, Form H. Alterations, modifications in the earlier nomination. Tell me, what's your name? Ravi Varma. Any siblings? Brother. What's his name? Rakesh. Father appoint Ravi Varma as a nominee. Yes, he is not listening to the classes. He failed in the examination. Father lost the faith on Ravi Varma. Appoint Rakesh as a nominee. Yes, he can do so. In Form H, there is no time limit. There is no time limit. How many forms are there? 3. F, G, H. Form F, fresh nomination to be made within 30 days. Form G, first no family, afterwards they acquire the family. Yes, within 90 days. Form H, alterations, modifications in the earlier nomination. Already Ravi Varma appointed, but father lost the faith on the Ravi Varma and appoint Rakesh as a nominee. There is no time limit at all. He can do so. Okay. These forms submitted to whom, sir? Employer. Before submission, he needs to sign. If employee is a literate, he will affix his signature. If illiterate, thumb impression. Left or right? Left. British introduced it. Yes, it is a high chemicalized. If they use right hand, if they consume the food, it leads to some complications. You all know, yes, for what purpose we are using the left hand. So that is the reason they prescribed, yes, left hand as a thumb impression. And even present, along with the thumb impression, 2 witnesses required. We Hyderabadi people only, the time of land boom, they used to cut the hands, those who refused to sell the land. Whether he alive or dead, thumb impression will be same, na? So that is the reason. Now thumb impression is valid, 2 witnesses required, stating that at the time of affixing thumb impression, he is alive. So now tell me, if employee is literate, signature, illiterate, thumb impression, before 2 witness persons. Okay. These forms submitted to whom? Employer. By employee to the employer. Employer within 30 days, attest and inform to the employee. Within 30 days, attest and inform to employee. Your form has been accepted. This is the topic, nomination for gratuity. Now tell me in fast. Nomination means appointment of nominee. Who is eligible to appoint a nominee? Employee who completed 1 year of service. As nominee must be member of family. No family, any person. How many forms are there? 3 forms. Form F, Form G, Form H. Form F, fresh nomination to be made within 30 days. Yes, Form G, within 90 days from acquisition of family. Form H, alterations, modifications, no time limit. If employee literate, signature, illiterate, thumb impression before 2 witnesses. Submitted to whom? Employer. Employer within 30 days, attest and inform to the employee. Any doubts? Now payment for gratuity. Sir, in that there are 3 points mainly. Application, employer duty, mode of payment of gratuity. But mode is important. Now listen. Sir, who to apply for gratuity? First employee. Who to apply for gratuity? If employee dies, nominee. Yes, no nominee, legal hires. Who to apply for gratuity? Employee. Death of employee, no nominee, superb. Yes, in employee case, there are two: general case, superannuation case. General case, within 30 days, within 30 days. Yes, now superannuation before 30 days. Why before 30 days, sir? What is a superannuation? Where the last day of service known to the employee. Okay, now Guru Charan, you are appointed as manager for a period of 8 years from now. You know your last day. If you inform 30 days before, I will make arrangements of money to make a prompt payment of gratuity without any delay. Sir, next month I am going to retire, sir. I joined long back. Yes, this is the last month, sir. Okay, I'll make arrangements to make your payment of gratuity promptly. Then what about others? They don't know their last day. That is the reason they need to apply within 30 days. In case of superannuation, before 30 days. Why superannuation before 30 days? They know their last day of service. In which form? Form I. Wait. Now, in case of death of employee, who to apply? Nominee. Within 30 days from death of employee. Within 30 days from death of? Yes, in form J. I, J. F, G, H, I, J, K. MCQ important. Employee application, I. Nominee application, J. Legal hire application, K. So, if no nominee is there, then who to apply, sir? Legal hire. 1 year from due. Sir, for employee, for nominee, you said 30 days. Then why for legal hire 1 year? They need to prove that they are the original legal hires. In case of nominee, already the details are available with the employer. You know, in regarding Nizam, 70% supplied, we are also legal hires. Who know in which place what he did? That they required to prove that we are the original legal hires by showing some DNA certificates or some proof. So that is the reason they given 1 year time. Now tell me, application, who to apply for gratuity? Employee. Death of employee, nominee. No nominee, legal hire. Employee, general case within 30 days. Superannuation case before 30 days. Yes, nominee within 30 days. Yes, legal hire within 1 year from the death or due. So forms, employee, I, nominee, J. Yes, legal hire, K. Superb. Now employer duty. But this is variety, sir. This is variety. Now tell me, yes, Bhaskar, sir. Yes, the founder of Shikhara. He strictly informed to the students. He strictly informed to the students, be punctual into the classes. Be punctual into the classes. If you late by 1 minute also, you are not being allowed into the classes. And the same Bhaskar sir said to me, sir, even student late, sir, let them allow, let them listen the classes, sir. Like your father. Yes, sir. Your father says strictly to you, especially boys, hey, come by 7. If you not come by 7 to the house, yes, today there is no food. But the same father said to mother, even he late by 7, he come by 9, 10. My son only, na? Yes, provide the food. Now like that, act saying to the employees, act saying to apply for gratuity. Act saying to employees, apply for gratuity. The same act saying to the employer, whether they apply for gratuity or not, pay the gratuity. Act saying to employees, apply for gratuity. Act saying to the employer, whether they apply or not, pay the gratuity. Some persons, if employee not applies, they used to use for a personal purpose. That is the reason, whether they applied or not, pay the gratuity. And inform to controlling authority. Inform to, sir, who is the controlling authority? Authority appointed to take care to administer the Gratuity Act. Who is administering the Gratuity Act? Controlling authority. Who appointed the controlling authority? Appropriate government. Which government? Appropriate government means central or state. If the establishment belongs to central government, appropriate government is central government. If the establishment belongs to state government, appropriate government is. If the establishment situated 2 or more states, appropriate government is central government. Okay, now you got whether employee apply for gratuity or not, employer required to pay. So this is an useless thing. Now mode. So what is a mode? Way, manner or procedure. What is mode, sir? Way, manner, procedure. How gratuity to be paid? Cash, check, DD. DD means demand draft. In what way gratuity to be paid, sir? Cash, check, DD. If the gratuity money less than 1000 rupees, sir, less than 1000, is there any chance, sir? Act in the year 1972, there is a chance. Nowadays, no chance. That time, yes, rupee having more value. Nowadays, no value for rupee. If you offer rupee to a beggar, he used to pay back 10 rupees. You are more than me. Yes, go and take a tea. Value decreases, na. So, if the gratuity money less than 1000, payable through a postal order. Payable through a, which is nothing but money order. Which is nothing but after deducting charges payable. If an employee gratuity 900 and the charges is 10 rupees, yes, they will deduct the 10 rupees charge and they will pay only 890. It's useless now. Now, if a nominee or legal hire is a minor, nominee or legal hire is a minor. Okay, what's your age, hero? Any 17 age persons? 16, 17. Last. What's your name? Prashant, your age 17. Now, tell me frankly, if you found 10 lakhs on the road, what you are going to do? Frankly, no acting, please. What you are going to do with 10 lakhs? Purchase a iPhone, yes, and later after sports bike, doing racing, wheeling, showing some extras, later met with an accident. If a mature person found 10 lakhs, they are going to think about the family. I need to save some money for father. I need to clear the father debts. I need to purchase some gold for mother. Like that, the way they think. Who? Matured persons. So that is the reason. If nominee is a minor, they won't give the money. Why? Not grown. Misuse. Yes, right. So if the nominee is a minor, deposit it in the SBI or any nationalized banks until you attain the age of majority. They won't give the money. Why? Minors. Yes, nibba nibbi wala. Thinking something. You don't know about the reality. So that is the reason. Now tell me, mode of payment of gratuity, very important. Mode means, yes, way, manner or procedure. In what way gratuity be paid? Cash, check, DD. If the gratuity amount less than 1000, payable through postal order after deducting charges, payable. If the nominee is a minor, deposit in the SBI or any nationalized banks until they attain the age of majority. Now, recovery of gratuity, very important question. Recovery of gratuity. Listen. Sir, there are 4 parties here. How many parties? 4 parties. Employer, employee, controlling authority, collector. Employer, employee, controlling authority, collector. Now, employer refuses to pay gratuity. Generally, who asked? Employee. Whether employer asked or not, who required to pay? Employer. Employer refuses to pay gratuity. Then employee will make an application to controlling authority. Will make an application to controlling authority. And controlling authority will issue a certificate to collector. Controlling authority will issue a certificate to collector. Sir, what the certificate contains? Due amount, along with compound interest. What is compound interest? Interest on interest. So, if employer refuses to pay gratuity, employee may make an application to controlling authority. Yes, who will apply, sir? Employee. Yes, sir. In case of death of employee, nominee. No nominee, legal. Will make an application to whom? Controlling authority. What controlling authority used to do? Will issue a certificate to collector. What the certificate contains? The due amount along with compound interest. Wait, sir. Before issuing a certificate to collector, an opportunity being heard given to employee. An opportunity being heard given to employer. They will ask the employer why you fails, why you refuses to pay the gratuity. If they're not given a satisfactory cause, then they will issue a certificate. Then they will issue what the certificate contains? What the certificate contains? Due amount along with compound interest. Yes. Okay. Why only to collector, sir? Which collector, sir? District collector. Which district collector? Place where the establishment situated. If the establishment is in Warangal, Warangal collector. In Kadapa, Kadapa district collector. Yes, sir. Why only to the collector, sir? Collector having revenue powers. Now, collector may recover the same. Collector may recover in arrears of land revenue. Arrears of land revenue. What it means? Collector will sell the land of establishment or employer. With that, they will generate revenue. Money will be generated. With that revenue, they will pay the arrears. Arrears means balance due. Only collector can do the auctions having a revenue powers. So collector will sell the land of establishment or employer, generate the revenue. With the revenue, they will pay the arrears. Now, very important note. Interest should not exceed gratuity principal. Interest should not exceed what, sir? Gratuity principal. Why? Because it is a compound interest. It will grow fast. Or if the gratuity amount is 8 lakhs and the interest is 11 lakhs, we will restrict the interest also to 8 lakhs. 8 plus 8, 16. So gratuity 8 lakhs, interest 11 lakhs. We will restrict the interest only to 8 lakhs. Interest should not exceed the gratuity principal. In a professional way, the amount of interest shall no way exceed the amount of gratuity payable. Now tell me, how many parties in the recovery? How many parties? 4. Employer, employee, controlling authority, then collector. Controlling authority, collector. First, who refuses to pay gratuity? Employer. Then employee may make an application to controlling authority. Controlling authority will issue a certificate to collector. Yes, before issuing a certificate, they require opportunity being heard. Collector may recover the same in the arrears of land revenue. Interest should not exceed the gratuity payable. Any doubts, sir? Keep in mind like this. So in all cases, I given a content and I given the gap over there to remember fast, to recollect the class. Now, first see the main topics, then we will cover the balance. Employer exempted from liability. Employer exempted from liability. Sir, generally, who has a responsibility to pay gratuity? Who having a responsibility to pay gratuity? Employer. Okay. Now I am the employer. I am the employer. Prajwala comes to me stating that, sir, I am a qualified CMA. Please give me a job. I given a post, yes, as an officer of gratuity to settle the gratuity amounts to the eligible employees. By seeing her qualification and skill set, I given a job to take care of gratuity payments. Sujit, just now completed 60 and retired. Yes, Prajwala fails to pay the gratuity. Sujit is going to stay calm? No. He filed a case in the court of law. Who is liable? Employer. Who is liable, sir? Employer. Is there any chance for employer to exempt from liability? Yes. If I brings the actual offender, who is the actual offender? Prajwala. If I brings the actual offender Prajwala to the court proceedings and prove to the satisfaction of judge, see sir, she said CMA, I am giving 1 lakh sir salary every month and I given a small duty to pay the gratuity provided she fails to do sir. That's not my mistake sir. If I prove to the court of law, then yes, judge will exempt me from the liability. And who is liable? Prajwala. In what way? In the same way like employer is liable. If in the case, yes, I appoint Gurucharan as a officer. Gurucharan, yes, LKG pass, UKG fail. Is there any chance for me to exempt from a liability? No. If I go to court of law, how can you given a job to such a person? LKG pass, UKG fail. There is a chance here. Why? She's a qualified CM. So how can an employer exempted from liability? What is the liability of employer? To settle the gratuity. What's the liability of employer? To settle the gratuity. Yes. In what way? In what way? If he brings actual offender to whom? Court to proceedings and prove to the satisfaction of judge. Who is exempted? Employer. Now who is liable? Offender. Actual offender. In what way? Like employer is liable. Now tell me, in India, act is bigger or court is bigger? Constitution of India is the highest authority. Now, yes, gratuity amount shall not be attached. Gratuity amount shall not be attached even by the decree or order of court. Gratuity amount shall not be attached even by the decree or order of court, which means even court orders gratuity shall not be attached. Let me explain. Tell me your name. Yashwant. Sir, Yashwant comes to a bank, asked a loan of 7 lakhs. Yashwant come to a bank, asked a loan of 7 lakhs. Bank usually asked what? Security or surety. Now Yashwant given a gratuity document as a security. Sir, I am going to get 18 lakhs as a gratuity in the near future, sir. Keep the document with you and let me to take a 7 lakhs as a loan. The bank manager allowed. The time for repayment is 2 years. Time for repayment is? Now 2 years expired. On the due date, bank manager make a phone call to Yashwant, started demanding to repay the money. Now Yashwant said, who are you? I not even take any loan from a bank. Is bank manager going to stay calm? No, he will go to the court of law and state all the facts. By seeing the facts of the case, court of law will support whom? Bank manager. Then court of law asks to recover from the gratuity. Court of law asks to even court orders gratuity amount shall not be touched, shall not be attached. Then what about the bank, sir? That is the reason there is a legal advisor in the bank to not to accept the gratuity documents. Sir, already accepted. Is there any chance, sir? Yes, there is a chance. There is a Banking Regulation Act. There is a, if anything having a security, leave this property, attach the personal property. Yashwant having a car, they will take the car. Yashwant having a house, they will take a house. Yashwant having a gold, they will take the gold. But they will have no right to touch the gratuity. In India, act is bigger or court is bigger? Act. Even court orders gratuity amount shall not be deducted, attached, touched. Who given a protection? Who given a protection? Act. In India, act is bigger or court is bigger? That's it. Now, power to make rules. First one, notice. Display. This is also useful topic. Notice. Sir, you all, for example, you all qualified cmainter. Next, what you are going to do? Articles, sir. Articles. Okay. You are going to do articles. While you go to the articles, the starting day, yes, the manager of a company or a representative of manager requested you to visit the total premises. First day, they will show the total factory premises in detail to you. That time, Sai, wow, what a building, such a height. Now, Prajwala, biryani smell. Now, yes, how beautiful the receptionist is. You're not required to see all this. You required to see a board to be displayed. What to be displayed? A board to be displayed, compulsion. Sir, what to be displayed on the board? First, abstract of Gratuity Act rules and regulations. The main points in the gratuity. 15 days salary for every complete year of service. In excess of 6 months considered as 1 year. Based on average last drawn salary. These main points, maximum gratuity 20 lakhs. These main points to be displayed. These main points to be displayed. And name of the officer to take care of gratuity. The officer Prajwala. What to be displayed? A board to be displayed. On the board, what to be displayed? Abstract of Gratuity Act rules regulations, which means the main points of Gratuity Act. And the name of the officer to take care of gratuity. Sir, in English language, which language? Plus a language understood by majority of employees. If it is in Telangana, one in English, one in Telugu. If in Karnataka, one in English, another one in, yes, if it is in Kalake kingdom, one in English, another one in Kilikili Bhasha. Are Rupas tapas sesto tus, like that. So what to be displayed? What to be displayed? A board to be displayed. On the board, what to be displayed? Abstract of Gratuity Act rules and regulations and name of the officer to take care of gratuity. Which language? One in English and a language understood by majority of employees. This is the display. Now come to notice. In case of change of location or nature of business. In case of change of location, nature of business. Okay, change of location. It shifted from Nujividi to Hyderabad. What changed here? Location changed. It shifted from Miapur to Attapur. Attapur to Mamapur. What changed here? Location will change. Nature of business. Earlier, Gurucharan is doing food business. Now he changed the food business to his own related extreme business, the cotton business. What changed here? Nature of business. So, change of location, nature of business. Notice given to controlling authority. Notice given to whom, sir? Not CSR, controlling authority. Within 30 days of change. Within 30 days of change. Here I given. In case of changes in the location or nature. Notice given to controlling authority within how many days? 30 days. Which means it is an intimation or an approval, sir? Intimation. After change only they are informing. In case of closure of establishment, now the issue starts. In case of closure. Now you tell me, if you are residing in a rented house, after vacating you are going to inform the owner or before vacating? 2 months before you need to stay. Yes, by May we are going to our own house, we are vacating. Like that. In case of closure of establishment, notice given to controlling authority 60 days before intended closure, not closure. We yet not closed. 60 days before intended closure. Now tell me, change of location, nature of business. Notice given to controlling authority within 30 days. In case of closure of establishment, notice given to controlling authority 60 days before intended closure. Now last two important topics. With that we are going to cover the Gratuity Act. Power to exempt. Now tell me, sir, exemption given to act applicable establishments or not applicable establishments? What's the requirement of exemption for not applicable? So exemption given to act applicable establishments. You all know. Yes, to which establishments act applicable? Factory, mine, oil field, port, plantation, railway company, shops, employees 10 or more, others 10 or more if central government notifies. Yes or no? Sir, Who will give exemption? Appropriate government. Who will give exemption? Which establishments? Act applicable establishments. Act applicable establishments. In what way? In the notification of official gazette. Who will give exemption? Who will give exemption? Appropriate government. To which establishments? Act applicable establishments. In what way? In an official notification. Sir, when they give the exemptions, sir, if other benefits are more than gratuity benefits. Okay, what's your name? Akshay, you asked your father for a Redmi mobile phone, but your father purchased an iPhone 17 Pro Max. Again, you are going to ask Redmi? No. Why? Other benefits are more than gratuity benefits. Yes, he said, sir, I'm in hungry, at least provide. Yes, yesterday leftover meals, sir. I taken him and provided a buffet meals. Again, you are going to ask yesterday leftover meals? No. So if other benefits are more than gratuity benefits. So yes, Gurucharan gratuity benefits are 18 lakhs. But I offered 75 lakhs other benefits in behalf of gratuity. Then which is not applicable? Gratuity not applicable. When gratuity not applicable? If other benefits are not less means more only, sir. If other benefits are more than gratuity benefits. Now tell me, who will give exemption? Appropriate government. Which establishments? Act applicable establishments. What way? In an official notification. When? If other benefits are not less or more than gratuity benefits. Exemption having retrospective effect. What is the difference between retrospective and prospective? Retrospective from the beginning, prospective from now. Exemption having which effect? Retrospective effect, but not before the commencement of act. Act commenced in the year. If an employee joined in the year 1965, exemption given in the year 2020, yes, exemption applicable from 1972. If an employee joined in the year 2020, exemption given in the year 2026, exemption applicable from 2020. Any doubts? Now, forfeiture of gratuity. So what means a forfeiture? Cancellation. Redemption taken back. Forfeiture means cancellation. Now, Prajwala is my employee. Yes, I asked to bring my laptop. Yes, she is very talented to revolve the plates. Like that, she revolved my laptop. It has been mishandled and fall broken. Who suffer losses? Employer. Due to misconduct, negligence, breach of duty of employee. Such type of employee to be continued or terminated? Okay, terminated. Get out. Yes, but gratuity to be forfeited. Fully or wholly? Both incorrect to the extent of loss. To the extent of her gratuity amount is 11 lakhs and the laptop loss is 7,000. I need to deduct how much? 7,000. That's it. But in the exam, once they asked, employees suffer financial loss due to employee's fault and that loss has been forfeited from gratuity wholly or partly. Both incorrect. In what extent it to be forfeited? To the extent of loss. This is the Gratuity Act. Just I left some definitions, waste topics we covered in total. Sir, 4 acts, they will ask only one question. Factory, gratuity, PF, ESI. 4 industrial acts, they will ask only one question. 7 marks. Rest of 3 acts, MCQ will ask. Every time the same. We already covered the gratuity. But very easy. Here, the important questions are limited, sir. Important. First, eligibility, continuous service, eligibility, continuous service, computation of number of working days, quantum, power to exempt, nominations, mode only for MCQ, recovery important, penalties useless, you can avoid, employer exempted from liability, okay, light important, rest of all just for MCQs. 7-8 questions are there, just stick on to that. last day I used to say which chapters are important, which is not important. Yes, to what extent preparation enough to get 60. Even hardly speaking, one day is enough to make you to get minimum of 60. Directors, contract act, ethics. But to get 60, you need to get more marks in the MCQs. So need to learn the full subject, at least to listen the class. Break required? Okay. Take a break for 10 minutes. Extra scope of another 5 minutes. 15 minutes you need to present again. Okay. So now, Employee Provident Fund Act and Miscellaneous Provisions Act. First, what are the miscellaneous provisions? Pension, deposit linked insurance. So what act it is? Employee Provident Fund Act and Miscellaneous Provisions Act. The miscellaneous provisions are pension, deposit linked insurance. Now tell me, what is the preamble of Provident Fund? First, what is Provident? Pre-securitized money. What's a pre-securitized money? In our local language, Telugu, mundu jagratta. Sir, earlier, employees, even they work for several long years, they're not even money to construct a own house, to purchase a own house, or not spent any money for daughters or sons' marriage. That time many comments takes place. He did a job for several long years, not having a own house, not spent any money for daughter's marriage. Then PF came into the force. Yes. Now employer asked, save the money. If employer directed employees to save the money, are they going to listen? No. We know what to do, increase the salary. Yes or no? Then employer said, I will contribute some money, you will contribute some money, at last you are going to get a bulk at the end. So even government teachers nowadays getting PF of around 50 lakhs. Bulk money. Yeah. Provident means pre-securitized money. Pension is a survival. Pension is a survival. PF used to give bulk at the end. Pension, a small amounts of money every month from the retirement till death. From the retirement, they purchase a house, but they need to eat every day, na? So pension required. Sir, provident pension for all. What is the meaning of provident? Pre-securitized money. What is the meaning of pension? Survival. Now deposit linked insurance. It not given to all the employees. It given to the employees who faced any accidents, issues in the organization. Now you all taken a bike insurance in the class? All getting the insurance money? No. Who met with an accident is going to get the money. Like that here also, provident given to all the employees, pension given to all the employees, deposit linked insurance given to the employees who faced any accidents or troubles in the organization. Now tell me, what is our act? Employee Provident Fund Act and Miscellaneous Provisions Act. We'll start with administration. Okay, now listen. In an administration, there are 3 layers. Administration is 3 layers. Central Board of Trustees, Executive Committee, State Board of Trustees. Once again, Central Board of Trustees, Executive Committee, State Board of Trustees. Listen, Central Board of Trustees established by central government. Who will establish Central Board of Trustees? Central government. Constitute, establish, formed. Who formed Central Board of Trustees? Central government. Why, sir? To administer the 3 schemes or to govern the 3 schemes. We have 3 schemes, as you know. Provident Fund scheme, pension scheme, deposit linked insurance scheme. Yes. Who forms Central Board of Trustees? Central government. Why they form the Central Board of Trustees? To administer the 3 schemes, to govern the 3 schemes. Now what are the 3 schemes? Provident Fund scheme, pension scheme, deposit linked insurance scheme. Who will govern? Central Board of Trustees. Who formed the Central Board of Trustees? Why they formed? To administer the three schemes. It consists of chairman, vice chairman, other members. It consists of chairman, vice chairman, other members. Sir, Central Provident Fund Commissioner act as a ex officio. Tell me what means ex officio? Yes, though not a member can act as a member. Yes, let me explain. Examination hall. An invigilator is restricted only to that room. Invigilator is restricted only to that room. But a squad can go to any room, can act as an invigilator. Is he an invigilator? No, provided he can act as a invigilator. Like in our politics, ZPTC meetings. Along with the ZPTCs, in that district, MLA MPs also can attend that meetings as a ex officio. As a ex officio means, though not a member, can act as a member. Now tell me, Central Board of Trustees established by whom? Central government. Why? To administer the three schemes. What are the three schemes? Provident Fund Scheme, Pension Scheme, Deposit Linked Insurance Scheme. It consists of chairman, vice chairman, other members. Central Provident Fund Commissioner act as a ex officio. Now, Executive Committee. Sir, Executive Committee also formed by central government. Why? To assist the central board in performance of duties. Okay, I am a qualified CA. I appoint Sujit, Gurucharan, Prajwala as my article students. Now, I have a responsibility to submit the audit report. Now, I asked, you prepare up cash flow statement, you tally the balance sheet, yes, you verify the tax files, and you are appointed for what purpose? To support me. You are my assistants. Yes, you need to support me, and I have a responsibility to submit the report. Here also, who is the main body? Central Board of Trustees. Executive Committee formed by central government to assist Central Board of Trustees. Secondary layer. Executive Committee role is only one. They will assist the central board. They will assist the article student role is only one. They will assist the auditor. Like that. Now, State Board of Trustees. Sir, State Board of Trustees are also established by central government, but with the consultation of state government. Now, I asked you, can we conduct Sunday extra class? You all said no, but provided I can conduct Sunday extra class, I consulted you. Whether I need to listen or not, that is up to me. Here also, who formed the State Board of Trustees? Central government, but with the consultation of state government. They will exercise the powers and duties as directed by central government. What the State Board of Trustees used to do? What the directions that central government given, the same directions needs to follow by State Board of Trustees. The three-layer administrative body. Central Board of Trustees, Executive Committee, State Board of Trustees. Now, come to the schemes. How many schemes there in the Act? 3 schemes. Provident Fund Scheme, Pension Scheme, Deposit Linked Insurance Scheme. Sir, keep in mind one thing. All the 3 schemes are established by central government. All the 3 schemes are established by? All the 3 schemes governed by Central Board of Trustees. Same, sir. All 3 schemes are established by central government. All 3 schemes are governed by Central Board of Trustees. But in regarding to Provident, Schedule 2, Pension, Schedule 3, Deposit Linked, Schedule 4. 1 point quite common in all. Now tell me, who formed the 3 schemes? Central government. Who administered the 3 schemes? Central Board of Trustees. But Provident, as per Schedule 2, Pension, Schedule 3, Deposit Linked, Schedule 4. Now see the contribution. Sir, there is a little confusion here. Even yes, faculty to faculty issues is there. In our chapter book, they given 10%, but some faculty said 12%. Which one is correct? Both correct, both wrong. Both correct, both wrong. So that is the reason I have given more clarity for attending interviews also. Now see, in books 10% given, in some faculty books 12% given. Yes, you are in a little confusion. So yes, let me clarify in detail. PF contribution. Listen. First listen. Contributions are of two types. Employer, employee. Employer, employee. Sir, in reality, both to be paid by employer only. Why? Because the employer from his own pocket, employee deducted from salary. Already your salary got deducted. If some person asked, what's your salary? 70,000 after cutting 6 means hair cutting. No. Yes, PF, ESI, those cuttings, already employee salary has been deducted. So both required to pay by whom? Employer. Employer from his own pocket. Employee deducted from salary. Now listen. Yes, employer contribution. 10% of basic wages, DA, retaining allowance, if any. This is more important. Listen, listen, listen. What's the employer contribution? 10% of basic wages, dearness allowance, retaining allowance, if any. Dearness allowance means allowance which used to meet cost of living expenses. We are been habituating eating in snacks or tiffin items. I used to go to Udupi and used to eat masala dosa every time. Before year masala dosa 60, last year 70, this year 80, next year it going to raise to 90. Is I'm going to stop eating? No. But how can I bear these all amounts? By using DA if I'm doing a job. DA means dearness allowance, allowance which used to meet the cost of living expenses. Retaining allowance. What means retaining allowance? An allowance which used to retain the employee in the organization. Now, in my organization, yes, there is no projects, a bad position. But in the nearby future, I am going to get the projects. Now, in an organization, Sujit, Prajwala, both are most talented employees. Rest of all, I can hire somewhere. Now, if I not given a salary to you all, these two persons, what they are going to do? They will join somewhere for a higher package. If I got the projects, if I ask them to come to me again, is they show interest? No, no. Then what I'm required to do? I'll ask them to come. I given 20 lakhs to each of them. Stay there in the house. Stay there in the house and come whenever I ask for. Come whenever I ask for. Yes, but I not given money to rest of employees. You may go. I can get somewhere, some employees. But these two persons are essential for me. I given some money and I ask them to stay in your houses. Don't go somewhere. You need to come whenever I ask. This is retaining allowance. What's the retaining allowance? Allowance, yes, given to retain the employee in the organization. It's not given to all the employees. If we given, then we to consider. Any doubts, sir? So, what is the employer contribution? 10% of basic wages, DA, retaining allowance, if any. Now, employer has no obligation to pay more than 10%. No obligation to pay more than 10%. Why, sir? Even he pay, who is going to get that money at the end? Employee. So he have no duty. He pay 10, that is enough. Now, come to employee. Same as employer contribution. How much employer is paying, employee also required to pay the same. That amount already we deducted from the, but he can raise the percentage of contribution. He can raise the percentage of contribution. Who can raise the percentage of contribution? Who wants to get bulk at the end? This is the content which is there in the chapter book. This is the content which is there in the chapter book. But in reality, while you going to the interviews, mostly this is the problem thing. Usually, even in the net also, I'll show. PF contribution. See how much they are showing? 12%. How much they showing, sir? But in our books they given? Sir, which one is right? Both is right, both are wrong. That is the problem. And faculties are being fighting each other. You said right, yes sir, you said wrong, like that. But both are right, both are wrong. I given more clarity regarding this down. Or 10% is for, yes, organizations employees less than 20. And sick industries, which means no, yes, over profits or loss making companies, small companies, sick companies, their contribution is 10%. For a normal companies, their contribution 12%. Both right, both wrong. And even in the 12%, you see 8.33 for pension. Employer required to contribute for pension, 3.67 only for PF. This is the practicality. Now, you require to write only these in the exam. You require to state only these in the interview. Yes or no, sir? Now tell me, what is the employer contribution? 10% of basic wages, DA, retaining allowance, if any. Employee contribution, same as employer contribution. Yes, but in reality, this is only for sick companies, employees less than 20. But commonly it is 12%. Commonly it is 12%. In out of 12%, 8.33 for employees pension scheme, 3.67 only for provident fund scheme. Any doubts? Now, wage limit. Where a employee wages more than 15,000, yes, limited only to 15,000. Limited only to? It's not applicable for international worker. It is not applicable to, which means Indian worker working in foreign countries, foreign nationals working in Indian companies, this wage limit not applicable. Now, very important MCQ. PF Act is not applicable, sir, to tea factories in the state of Assam. Rest of all, it is applicable. PF Act applicable to all the factories except tea factories in the state of Assam. Why tea factories in the state of Assam, PF Act is not applicable? Because that their employer is sharing the profits to them. In Assam, tea factories, even tea factories there in Ooty, Shimla, yes, some other places, that PF Act is applicable. To which tea factories it is not applicable? Yes, tea factories in the state of Assam. Asked MCQ already, very important. Now tell me, PF Act is not applicable to tea factories in the state of Assam. Now, what is the difference between withdrawal and advance? What's the difference between withdrawal and advance? If somebody is going to ATM, they are going to state as advance or a withdrawal. Why? Already their money there in the bank. So they are getting back their money. That is a withdrawal. Then what about the advance? Sujit working in my company from past 5 years. Now he comes to me, sir, my marriage set with some other girl, sir. I need to purchase some essentials. So pay 6 months salary earlier in advance, sir. He wants to get the, yes, up to September month salary in March only. So I'm just dependent on you, sir. Yes, at last I found a girl, sir. Yes, if I not purchase the essentials, he is also going to leave me, sir. Please, 6 months salary, give me in advance. So withdrawal means already if his money is there with the PF, yes, getting is withdrawal. If his money not there with the PF, taking that money is advance. Now withdrawal. Sir, withdrawal can be done for the following purposes. Even as a consultant, I got the money recently. I got the money. I charged 2,000 just for 10 minutes. Yes, one of my client comes to me. Sir, we plan to purchase a house of 4 crores, sir. We have 3 crores of money and a gold around 30 lakhs, sir. Yes, but there is a shortage of 70 lakhs. I can't able to, yes, know how to get the money. But there is a PF amount. PF amount for me 50 lakhs, for my wife 30 lakhs, sir. I want to get it back. You know, PF is going to get at the last. No, there is a chance. For which purpose? The following purpose. Purchase of residential dwelling. For residential house purchase or residential flat purchase or plot. Plot means site to construct a house. Now you can withdraw. Pay me 2,000. File an application. You can withdraw and you can have a house. Happy. Okay, sir, take 2,000 just for 10 minutes. It's not for 10 minutes, sir. Yes, it takes 7 years for me to qualify CA. With that knowledge only, I given an advice within 2 minutes. Yes, if he consider 2 minutes, that is a high amount. If consider 7 years, it's a less amount only. Na? No service of CA or CMA at free of cost. Even you also follow the same. So, withdrawal, for what purpose, sir? Purchase of dwelling house or a flat. Dwelling house means residential house or a residential flat. Purchase or construction or suitable site. Site means a plot. They can withdraw. They can withdraw. Next, repayment of loan in special cases. Sujit borrowed somewhere. The interest rate is 5% per month. 5 rupees interest rate, high interest rate. They are torturing like a hell. The money lender, you know in what way they used to ask the money. Yes, they are using bad words. Yes, then you have some PF balance. You can withdraw and you can settle it off. Repayment of loan in special cases. Now, withdrawal 1 year before retirement not required to be repaid. Why, sir? Now I given 10 lakhs to her. What's your name, Nana? I given 10 lakhs to Akshaya. Keep it with you and pay after 1 minute. What you're going to do? Arey, what is the requirement to pay and take, sir? Like that. Anyway, you are retiring next year, you are going to get the PF. If you withdraw 1 year before retirement, you're not required to repay. Why? Even you pay, next year you are going to get, it's not a game, na? So that not required to be repaid. Tell me the withdrawal, important topic. For purchase of dwelling house, plot, flat, plot. Okay. Repayment of loan in special cases. Withdrawal 1 year before retirement. Withdrawal 1 year before retirement. Not required to be repaid. Next. Advance. So what is an advance, sir? What's an advance, sir? Their money not there with the PF department. Provided they want to get the money. Yeah, they can take. For which purpose? So for these 3 purposes, they are required to refund. They can take the money or they need to repay. For balance 3 cases, they are not required. First case, illness. Illness. Now, all of sudden, Guru Charan affected with heart attack. Yes, the family consists only 1 lakh rupees, but the doctor said 5 lakhs to do the surgery. You have no other scope. You can take an advance from PF. You can take an advance from PF. But after you, yes, discharged from the hospital, your health was cured. You need to repay it. Now for marriages. For marriages, whose marriages are? Is himself or herself? Himself or herself. Now post matriculation education of children. What is the matriculation, sir? 10th. Post matriculation means about 10th class. If the children wants to pursue CA, CMA, IAS, IPS, IRS, IFS, whatever it may be, they can take advance from here. Marriage for themselves, education for children. Which education? About 10th class. These required to be repaid. Now, listen, sir. Abnormal conditions such as natural calamities, earthquakes, riots. Riots means political fights, communal clashes and all. Okay, you are all my employees. You are residing in a quarters. In that quarters, earthquake happened. Your houses got demolished and even your yes, things got spoiled. Now, yes, PF department issued 10,000 to each of employee. Is required to be repaid? No. Now, grant to the members in cut in electricity. Sir, Act is 1952. Which year, sir? PF Act 1952. That time, there is a high shortage in electricity. The employers used to promise the employees will provide the electricity facility to the employee quarters. Will provide electricity facility to employee quarters. But if they fails to provide, they will give some money to make alternative arrangements to purchase candles, kerosene lamps or some other. That not required to be refunded. That not required to be refunded. Now physically handicapped employees. Now Akshita working. Akshita only? Akshaya working in my company. Met with an accident. Physically handicapped. Yes, I given some money to purchase a wheelchair. Not required to be refunded. Yes, last 3 not required to be refunded. What's last 3? Abnormal cases, cut in the electricity, physically handicapped. So with that we covered the PF scheme. Now pension. First point you all know. All 3 schemes are established by All three schemes are governed by, yes, PF Schedule 2, Pension Schedule 3, Deposit Linked Schedule 4. First covered. Now come to the pension scheme. Contributions are of 2, sir. Now, pension contribution. Employer, central government. Employer, central government. Employer, 8.67% of employee, sorry, 8.33% of employees pay. Central government, 1.16% of employees pay. Employer contribution is how much, sir? 8.33. Yes, central government is 1.16%. Okay, sir. These contribution required to pay every month while they are in service. Every month they are in service. They are going to get after retirement till death. Okay. So just join age of 20, worked up to 60, died at the age of 75. Now, as an employer, I need to contribute for which period? Service period. 20 years to 40, 20 years to 60 years, 40 years. When he is going to get 60 years to 75. After retirement, till death. Bulk money or little amount of money every month? Little amount of money every month. So, pension 8.33 employer, 1.6 central government. If the salary exceeds 15,000, contribution restricted to 15,000. Contribution restricted to 15,000. Sir, why like that? Let us assume you, what's your name? Chakri. Chakri, your salary 3 lakhs, Nana. Now calculate the contribution into 8.33%, around 25,000. Now into 1.16%, yes, around 4,000. So total it is 29,000. Sir, 29,000 into 40 years you are contributing, and you are using only for 15 years. How much you are going to get? 150, 1 lakh. Now even government employees, now pension they are getting 80,000. Even that contribution. If the contribution is more than 15,000 every month, they used to get 4 lakhs or 5 lakhs as a pension. What is the purpose of pension? Survival. Is 4 lakhs is a survival or enjoyment? At the age of 70, grandmother, grandfather used to go to the pub and started singing a song. Yes, ennenno janmala bandham, like that. So that is the reason they put a restriction. So what is the pension contribution of employer? 8.33. Yes, central government 1.16%. If the salary exceeds 15,000, contribution restricted to 15,000, and the payment should be made within 15 days of close of every month. March month contribution, April 15th. April month contribution, May 15th, like that. So pension done. Now, deposit linked insurance scheme. The same, established by central government, governed by central board of trustees in accordance with schedule 4. Here the contribution is only one, employer contribution. Is it given to all the employees? No. Pension given to all, provident fund given to all, but deposit linked insurance given to employees who faced any accidents or any troubles in the organization. Contribution 1% of total emoluments. So what means emoluments? Receivables in the course of employment. What means emoluments? Receivables in the course of employment. So being an employee, for Gurucharan I given a salary 50,000, a mobile phone, a car, a company quarters and all. Why I giving? To be an my employee, I am giving all these benefits, which we call it as emoluments. What means emoluments? Receivables in the course of employment. Okay, employer contribution 1% of total emoluments. This is must, sir. But if they want to give more, they can give up to 1/4 of administrative expenses specified by central government. If central government given 2 crores as administrative expenses for governing the act, 1% compulsion. If they want to give more, 1/4 of 2 crores means 50 lakhs. They used to deduct. They used to deduct. No. Now I ask Akshita. Akshaya. Okay. Now, what is the institute fees? She said 80,000. What's your pocket money? 10% of institute fees, sir. Which means your father is going to give 72,000 for institute and 10,000 for you. No. Now, yes, I asked Prajwala. Yes, how much of biryani that you are going to eat? Sir, half of your biryani. Half of your quantum biryani, sir. Which means you are going to take half of my plate? No. Just how much that we are taking like this? 1% is compulsory. Yes, if they want to give more, they can give up to 1/4 of administrative expenses specified by central government. That is not a deduction from administrative expenses. So we cover the administration and we cover the schemes. Now, link-wise, protection. Already the same in the Gratuity Act. In India, Act is bigger or court is bigger? Act. PF amount also free from attachment. PF amount shall not be attached even by the decree or order of court. But here, if employee dies, even for nominee or legal hire also required to give full amount without any deduction. Required to give full amount without any deduction. Who said? Act. Act given a protection. For other liabilities, for other dues, PF amount shall not be deducted. Whether employee alive or even employee dies also, that money required to pay to the legal hire without any deduction. Now priority. This one important question. Priority. So what means priority? You all know. Preference. Okay. Now Guru Charan qualified CMA. Yes, Guru Charan, mother, father invited me for lunch. Yes, while you invited me for lunch, first you need to offer food to me, or after you consuming all, whatever the leftover food is there, you are going to offer to me. First priority. Leg piece also. So, if the establishment is winding up or employer become insolvent. Now let's take an example. Assets are 20 crores. Company assets are 20 crores. Company liabilities are 45 crores. Company assets are 20 crores. Company liabilities are 45 crores. Out of the 45 crores, 5 crores is the PF due. 5 crores is the PF due. Now, company bad position only. Insolvent means where the person does exceed the assets. Company bad position. They want to close the company. While from the settlement or distribution of assets, first given to the PF money. From the 20 crores, deduct the PF and pay for it. Now, what is the leftover assets? Leftover assets, not the leftover liabilities I asked. 15 crores. They can use for any purpose. But from the assets, we need to pay first priority for PF dues. Either employer or employee. There is an answer. Priority. While the establishment is in winding up, while the employer is in insolvency. From the distribution of assets, first priority given for the payment of PF dues. First priority given for the payment of PF dues, either employer or employee. Any doubts? Then other debts, we have total 45 crores debts, but first we paid PF, then other debts. That is the priority. Now, sir, a person consumed. Take the example of Guru Charan. Breakfast consumed. Lunch you are going to take. Dinner you are going to take. Snacks. Are you a human or something? How many times you are going to take? Again tomorrow, day after tomorrow you are going to take breakfast. Again. If I ask like that, what he is going to say? Sir, breakfast is different, lunch is different, dinner is different, sir. Like that. Now, Akshaya, Akshaya, I used to give gratuity. I used to give PF. I used to give ESI. I used to give other benefits. Now I ask, why can't you reduce your salary? I given gratuity na. I given ESI na. I given PF na. Why can't you reduce the salary? No. You need to say that purpose different, sir. This purpose different, sir. Employer not allowed to reduce the wage. Employer not allowed to reduce the wage by stating we are giving pension, gratuity, PF, insurance. Why? Because that purpose different, this purpose different. Now, transfer of accounts. Sir, maroon shirt person, what's your name, Nana? You only. Banu. Banu, first you are working in TCS. You are working in TCS for 5 years. You left that establishment and obtained re-employment in Wipro. First you are working in TCS for a period of 5 years. You left that establishment and you obtained re-employment in other establishment, that is Wipro. Now, your PF balance with the PF department in the TCS account is 6 lakhs. 6 lakhs. You have a PF of 6 lakhs money. Yes, with what account? TCS PF account with the PF department. You left the TCS. Now you obtained re-employment in Wipro. Now you have two options. If you want, you can withdraw. If you want, you can withdraw. But if you decides to get bulk at the end, you want to purchase, yes, a new house with PF only, then what can you do? You can transfer the 6 lakhs to Wipro. You can transfer the money to Wipro. In Wipro, you earned another 12 lakhs. Now, what is your PF balance? 6 plus 12. From Wipro, you joined Infosys. Now, you can transfer these 18 lakhs to Infosys. Again, you get 8 lakhs there over. Now, what is the PF balance? 26 lakhs. Those who wants to get the bulk at the end, they may transfer the PF amount from old company to new company. Is it mandatory for all? No. For the employees who wants to get bulk at the end, that is their desire. Now see, where an employee works in an establishment, TCS, left that establishment and obtained re-employment in other establishment, which is Wipro. The amount there with the TCS PF shall be transferred to Wipro when, if employee so desires. If employee so desires. That is the wish of whom, sir? Which type of employees wish to transfer? Which type of employees wish to transfer? Those who wants to get bulk at the end. If employee so desires, if rules permit such transfer, means the transfer to be done within the rules. They will prescribe some time, either 1 month or 2 months. You should takes place. The transfer to be takes place within the specified time. Any doubts, sir? First is working in TCS. He got a 6 lakhs of balance with the PF in the TCS PF account with the PF department. Now he left the establishment and obtained re-employment in other establishment, which is Wipro. Now, if he wants, he can transfer from TCS PF balance to Wipro PF balance if he wants. Generally, which type of persons wants to transfer like that? If he wants to bulk at the end. It's not a mandatory thing, sir. It is up to the employee. Now, listen. Appeal to appellate tribunal. Very, very important question. Now tell me first, for income tax tribunal means ITAT, income tax appellate tribunal. For GST, GSTAT. Yes, for Companies Act, NCLT. Yes, for ESI, ESI court. Like that for PF appellate tribunal. PF what, sir? So first, what is an appeal, sir? Asking to do justice. What is appeal, sir? Asking to do justice. So let me explain in a cinematic way. Now, Sujit is the PF commissioner. Akshaya is the employer. Akshaya is the employer. Sujit is the PF commissioner. Sujit imposed 20 lakhs penalty to Akshaya. How much penalty? Yes. Are you satisfied with the decision? Ready to pay the penalty? No. Now you may prefer an appeal to tribunal. Sir, that person imposed 20 lakhs penalty, sir. Do justice to me, sir. You may prefer an appeal to tribunal. Who may prefer an appeal to tribunal? Aggrieved person. What, sir? Aggrieved person. Aggrieved means who not satisfied with the decision of the department. So what is the department decision here? 20 lakhs penalty. You satisfied with that? Ready to pay for it? No. Now you are aggrieved person. You may prefer an appeal to tribunal asking me, sir, do justice, sir. That person targeted me, sir. So appeal means asking to do justice. Aggrieved person means who not satisfied with the decision of department. Okay. Who formed the appellate tribunal? Central government only, sir. Who formed the tribunal? Central government. Now the main points, to come to the tribunal, 75% of amount demanded to be paid. How much he imposed penalty on you, Akshaya? 20 lakhs. To come to the tribunal, 20 lakhs into 75% is 15 lakhs you required to pay. Sir, why I required to pay? If you won the case, we'll refund your money. If you lost the case, you lost this money and you required to pay penalty also. Why this money has been introduced? To avoid fake cases. Yes, in India, you know, it takes several long years to get the judgment. So until the judgment, they're not required to pay. Some persons, for time dragging, they used to appeal to tribunal to avoid all these fake cases. If you want to come to the tribunal, pay 75% of amount demanded, then apply. If you won, will return the money. If not, you are going to lose that money also, the application fees also. Again, penalty required to pay. But Akshaya, sir, in my side, justice is there, sir, but no money, sir. In my side, justice is there, but no money, sir. Is I'm going to lose the case, sir? No. If you submit a valid cause, we can reduce or we can waive off. That 15 lakhs I make into 1 lakh, or I can say not required, your appeal directly accepted. When? To avoid, after submitting a valid cause. Why these application fees introduced? To avoid the fake cases. Now tell me. So who can prefer an appeal? Aggrieved person. To whom? Tribunal. Who formed the tribunal? Central government. To apply to tribunal, what required to do? 75% of amount demanded to be paid. If they show a valid cause, they can reduce. Okay. Good morning, friends. In the last class, we covered PF, gratuity. Now we are going to see the chapter Factories Act. So, in factory, the major important topics are what is a factory, what are the health, safety, welfare measures, and this chapter more important for MCQs. So we'll start with what is a factory. Very, very important. 10 or more persons doing manufacturing activities with the aid of power. 10 or more persons doing manufacturing activities with the aid of power. 20 or more persons doing manufacturing activities without the aid of power. Once again, 10 or more persons doing manufacturing activities. You know manufacturing activities means making of any article or thing. 10 or more persons doing manufacturing activities with the aid of power by using electricity. 20 or more persons doing manufacturing activities without the aid of power in preceding 12 months amounts to factory. The following is not a factory. Mines, not a factory. Mobile unit of armed forces of union. Sir, this is a more important word, sir. Sir, central government is correct or union government is correct? Union government is correct. Why? Because, yes, before independence, this is the India map. Britishers giving independence only to the British Raj. That is yellow highlighted places. Yes, they given independence only to British controlled India, the yellow color highlighted places. Then pinkish red, these are the independent kingdoms. These are the independent kingdoms. While Britishers leaving India, they given three options for independent kingdoms. Yes, to merge with India, to merge with Pakistan, or be independent. Vallabhbhai Patel garu mostly merged all the kingdoms into India. So that is the reason Vallabhbhai Patel statue call it as Statue of Unity. Sir, that time, yes, Nizam having a separate army, separate currency, even separate railways. If you go to Kachiguda even today, on the pillars NCR is there, Nizam Central Railways. So yeah, these all merged into India. Sikh regiment, Punjab regiment, Kashmir regiment, Hyderabad regiment is mixed into Indian Army. Indian Army is not the correct word. Which is the correct word? Union Army. We call as Union Budget. We call Union Finance Minister, Union Home Minister, not the central. In professional, yes, there is no official clarity regarding central. We used to call with what name? Union. So member of armed forces of Union, Army, Navy, Air Force, not considered as factory, not considered as factory. Member of armed forces of Union. Railway running shed. The railway running shed act as a service center for railways, which is 1 kilometer or half kilometer far from the railway stations. Even in Secunderabad railway station, half kilometer from that, there is a railway running shed. What they are doing? Servicing of trains, washing of trains, checking of trains before it brings into the track. So if trains started from Hyderabad to Delhi, Hyderabad to Bangalore, long distance trains, they used to do servicing, they used to do water services, they used to do, yes, checking or technicality. This is a railway running shed. It's not a factory. What is not a factory? Mines, mobile unit of armed forces of Union, railway running sheds, hotels, restaurants, eating places. Hotel is meant for accommodation, a restaurant is for food, and eating places means three or four, yes, restaurants or places which is in one place in Tangband or Durgam Cheruvu, many food stalls in one place, which we call it as a eating places. Once again, the very important factory. 10 or more persons doing manufacturing activities with the aid of power, 20 or more persons doing manufacturing activities without the aid of power, excluding mines, mobile unit of armed forces of Union, railway running sheds, hotels, restaurants, eating places. Now, in a factory, the main are health, safety, welfare measures. What's a health, safety, welfare measures? These all taken care by employer. We'll start with health. These three questions very important. Directly can ask for theoretical or mostly for MCQs. Once the chapter completed, I asked. Without preparation, we'll solve the MCQs. Health, cleanliness, disposal of waste and effluents, ventilation temperature, dust and fume, artificial humidification, overcrowding, lighting, drinking water, latrines, urinals, spittoons. I'll start with cleanliness. Every day, very important, the cleanliness. Every day, floors, passages, staircases, chairs, benches to be cleaned. Weekly once with a disinfect powder such as Tide, Lysol, Surf. Weekly once with a disinfect powder. 14 months once, 14 months once, whitewash, color wash for, yes, walls. For walls, yes, and roof, whitewash, color wash, coating. Once in 14 months. 5 years once, doors, windows to be properly checked and painted. And a register to be maintained regarding a cleanliness. Who is the scavenger? Who is the janitor? Today bathroom cleaned, today latrine cleaned, yes, today benches are being cleaned. They should maintain a register. They put a tick mark. Even if you go to the mall washrooms, there is a register to the door. They are putting some tick marks on it. So once again, cleanliness. Every day they need to clean floors, benches, yes, staircases, passages, yes, And once in a week with what? Disinfect powder, which means with a Tide or Lysol something. Yes, whitewash, color wash once in 14 months. Now, yes, doors, windows, painting, checking, repairing once in 5 years. And a register to be maintained. There dates to be entered. Which date? Earlier we did the color wash. Yes, earlier we did the painting and all. Now, disposable of waste and effluents. Sir, generally factory waste is not being allowed to immerse in the land, disposable in the land, which will be most toxicated. It needs to be as effluent treatment, which means removal of as chemicals, dangerous organisms, chemicals and all from the water like this. Even in Hyderabad tank burn, once it will give bad smell, once it will be normal. Why? That time it is normal means after doing effluent treatment. In tank burn there is effluent treatment plant. Next, sir, ventilation and temperature. Sir, we cannot live in over cool areas, polar regions, and we cannot stand in excessive heats. Temperature to be normal. Ventilation required. Why ventilation required, sir? Sunlight consists of small tiny particles called proton. Yes, sunlight to be fall directly on the skin, which if not leads to vitamin deficiency. Yes, skin color will be changed. Now dust and fume. Sir, dust and fume most dangerous for health, which causes lung problems. To avoid it, the fume pipes to be long. Fume pipes to be very long, which will mix into the upper atmosphere to avoid the issues. Fume pipes to be very big. Next, artificial humidification. Sir, in some factories, mostly it is a concrete jungle. Yes, even factories, than the moldings. Yes, steel they are using for a roof, which will give excessive heats to control water sprinklers required. Yes, once in half an hour, once in 20 minutes, they will sprinkle the water. Yes, to control the excessive heats. Now, overcrowding, very important MCQ. Sir, tell me, yes, if your house is a 2-bedroom house, Sujit, how many members there in your house? 6. If it is a 2-bedroom, if we all comes to your house, is it okay for you? There is no place, yes, for sleeping and very big issue for washroom if there is an emergency. Even in a bus capacity which is 40. Yes, traveling 40 members is not a problem, but the morning timing around 100 members are traveling. Once you reach your destination, you are being irritated. Yes, if any person try to talk with you, yes, you will avoid them. You will talk them in a bad way. Why? Because our health will be affected. Yes, if you make the factory into parts, for example, factory 50 acres and the employees 1000. 50 acres divided by 1000. Each a person should have 14.2 cubic meters. Very, very, very important MCQ. So, for every person in a factory, how much land availability must, sir? 14.2 cubic meters. Lighting. Sir, lighting to be provided either natural or artificial. Provide a natural lighting to provide glass doors or glass windows. If there is no possibility of natural, at least provide this artificial lighting. Now, very important, drinking water. Now tell me, can any person drink a cool drink by sitting in the bathroom? Why? We are humans. Even while I start eating biryani, yes, TV they are showing Harpic ad. Red Harpic, blue Harpic. We cannot eat perfect. We are humans. So that is the reason drinking water should keep 6 meters away. Drinking water should keep 6 meters away from latrines, urinals, spittoons, drainages, contaminations. A person cannot be, yes, show interest to drink cool drink in the washroom. No. Why like that means we are humans. So that is the reason drinking water should keep how many meters away? 6 meters away from what? Latrines, urinals, spittoons, drainages, contaminations. So drinking water should be wholesome. Drinking water should be wholesome. Wholesome means, sir, yes, dirt, organisms, contaminations avoided. In Telugu, manchi neeru. Peene ka pani, Hindi. So water useful for drinking. Yes, in a gated communities, flush water is different, hand wash water is different, drinking water is different. Drinking water should be wholesome. Where employees 250 or more, cool water to be provided during hot weather. Cool water provided during hot weather. Now latrines and urinals. Sir, male, female, separate latrines and urinals, and it to be enclosed. It to be maintained in clean and sanitary conditions, and glazed tiles to be used. Sir, in general, in our houses, we are using vertified tiles. Vertified tiles means which will absorb the water. If your mother is doing a mop or maid is doing a mop, which will absorb the water. But in the washroom, glazed tiles. Glazed means it will not absorb the water. If it absorbs the water, leads to building seepage issues. Sir, and where employees 250 or more, latrines and urinals of prescribed types, which means Indian, Western. Some persons cannot go. Why? Because due to health issues of a big age. So latrines and urinals, where employees more than 250, it should be of prescribed types, and it should be accessible at all the times. We cannot able to predict when it's going to come. So it to be available, access to be available at all the times. These are the health measures in which who required to take care? Occupier. Now, the main important are cleanliness, yes, overcrowding, drinking water. For MCQs, once again, cleanliness, every day, floors, staircases, passages, benches, chairs to be cleaned. Once in a week with a disinfect powder, 14 months once, whitewash, yes, color wash, yes, 5 years once, doors, windows to be repaired, and a register to be maintained. Now, overcrowding. For each a person, how much place required in a factory? 14.2 cubic meters. Drinking water should be wholesome. It should be keep 6 meters away from latrines, urinals, spittoons, drainages, contaminations. Okay. Yes, if employees are 250 or more, cool water to be provided during hot weather. Now, next, we'll see first welfare, thereafter safety. Welfare measures. Washing facility. Sir, in a factory, mostly who is working, sir? White collar job employees or labor? Labor. They used to work with dirt, grease, and others. Yes, while they want to go outside or they want to eat, they need to, yes, wash their hands and legs. So proper washing facility to be provided. Not only hands and legs, but also for clothes. For male and female, proper enclosure required. Separate for male, separate for female. Now, facility for storing and drying clothing. Why facility for storing drying clothing required? Now, if you observe in the present days, no employee coming to the organization with a uniform. Even workers also. They used to come by civil dress. They used to change the, yes, uniform over there, and they will to store the civil dress. Once work done, they used to wear the civil dress. They used to wash the uniform, dry it, and come to the house by civil dress. So what required, sir? Storing, drying clothing. Even, yes, if you want to go to a swimming pool, are you going to use swimsuit from house to directly swimming pool? No. They are also like that. Now, facility for sitting. What is the good posture for a human for lasting long? Sitting, sir. Yes, even some persons who want to go to the park in the morning for morning walk, they used to sit. There are many benches in the park. Why? Because sitting posture is the best posture. In a factory, there are some places, there is a facility of sitting. A human, yes, either he is a worker or any other person, he cannot stand for a long. Now the main topic, very important. First aid appliances, very important. Now see, in every factory, first aid box is mandatory. Every factory, irrespective of number of employees, even you purchase a new car, new bike also, they are going to give a first aid kit. Even in a bus, there is a red box, first aid, but there is no first aid. The box has also not been locked. You know, in the Telugu states bus, first aid box is mandatory. First aid box is mandatory, irrespective of number of employees. Where employees 150 or more, along with the first aid box, a trained staff required. Along with the first aid box, what required? Trained staff, nurse required to do the first aid treatment. Where employees 500 or more, ambulance required. Along with ambulance, prescribed staff and equipment. A driver, a helper to lift, yes, an oxygen and other equipment required. So first aid box mandatory for all the organizations and all the factories, irrespective of number of employees. Where employees 150 or more, a trained staff, yes, to give the first aid treatment required. 500 or more, ambulance. Along with ambulance, what required? Prescribed staff and equipment. At what times, sir? At all the times. Why? We cannot predict when accident is going to happen. Sir, how many ambulance? Reasonable. If in a Reliance, in a small company, 1,000 employees, they are maintaining one ambulance. If it is a big company in which 10,000 employees are working, one ambulance is sufficient? No. Required ambulance required. Very, very important. First aid. Now, canteens. Sir, keep in mind, food in the canteen when compared to outside market, very low, sir. Very low. While I'm an internal auditor in a Vijay Electricals, that time, 10 years before, yes, tea they used to sell it for 2, tiffin they used to sell it for 6, and meals they used to sell for 15, with a very good quality like a thali meals. Is there any chance to get, yes, that type of meals with that type, with small amount? No. You can get 5 rupees meals, that is a government one. But usually, even at the present day, I think tea, they used to sell it for 4 rupees. Yes, breakfast, tiffin, they used to sell it for 10 rupees. Meals, they used to sell it for 20 rupees. With a very good quality. With a very good quality. How it is possible, sir? Expenditure for running the canteen should not be included. In a factory, canteen to be, yes, given to some other person, rent should not be included. Yes, their chef and other cooks working, labor working, that should not be included. Only items of food should be included. That is the reason, yes, food price when compared to the market in the canteens is too low. Why low? Expenditure for running the canteen should not be included. Is canteen mandatory, sir? No, not mandatory. Yes, mandatory where employees 250 or more. Where employees 250 or more, what required? Canteens required. In canteen, food price when compared to market, high or low? Low. Why low? Expenditure for running the canteen should not be included. Now, this one, many persons did a wrong answer, especially this MCQ. They asked 3 times. Listen. Shelters, restrooms, lunchrooms. Sir, where employees 150 or more, in a factory, shelters, restrooms, lunchrooms required. We are all Indians. Indians, while eating food, even we go to a restaurant or we go to any party, before, yes, they offering a food, first they used to keep what, sir? Water. Even, yes, on the dining table itself, we used to carry the water bottle before start eating. So, lunchrooms to be accommodated with a drinking water. Lunchrooms to be accommodated with what? Yes, lunchrooms required when employees 150 or more, shelters, restrooms, lunchrooms mandatory. They will ask MCQ in this way. Shelters, restrooms, lunchrooms required where employees more than 250, 500, 1000, none of the above. Which is the correct answer? None of the above. When required? 150 or above. Now, crutches. Nana, in factories, usually who are working? labors. Yes, they're not getting enough money for their survival. In city to survive, a single person salary is not enough for a worker. They used to work both. Yes, who? Wife and husband. If they're having a small children, yes, who is going to take care of the small children? Yes, usually wife, which means mother. If they left the small children in a construction area, they are starting doing construction work. Is they apply more concentration on construction or thinking about the children? Yes, for children under the age of 6. Children under the age of 6. If women workers more than 30, if women workers more than 30, their children is under 6. Their children is under 6. A creche to be maintained. Yes, who, yes, there in the creche. A trained woman. A trained woman. Why trained women? They have enough patience. We male persons are fellow idiotic persons. If they ask 2-3 times, yes, we used to beat them. Yes, they are much patient. And yes, they can do some type of personal works like mothers do. So that is the reason creche under the control of trained women. Creche under the control of trained women, and it to be maintained proper sanitary conditions. They used to go 1 and 2 small persons na. So proper sanitary clean conditions. So creche for whom? Women workers more than 30. Their children age less than 6. Less than, yes, women workers more than 30. Their children is under 6. Yes, creche to be maintained. Yes, creche under the control of, in charge of trained women, not male person. Trained women. Yes, creche maintained in a proper sanitary conditions. Proper sanitary conditions. Now, precautions in case of fire. I showed all these in one picture. First one, carbon dioxide cylinder, which will control the fire. Second one, fire alarm to alert the public. Now, yes, emergency exit. Yes, in some schools and colleges, yes, nowadays fire permission given where there is an emergency exit door. But some people are lacking it, especially in the colleges. Then what is the requirement to provide the emergency door? Such an idiotic fellows. Yes, emergency door painted with a red color, backside access. Even the malls also they given, but they are lacking it. We'll talk later. Now, yes, inflammable, this symbol, there is a high chance of accidents. Now, yes, fire department phone number. Fire department phone number. Yes, water availability. Extra carrying pipe. Extra carrying pipe. Yes, emergency exit directions and fire alarm has to be covered with a glass to break the glass and hammer to be provided. Even in the animal, Arjun Bailey, the same. Hammer to break the glass and to start the fire alarm. These are the precautions in case of fire. So the main is once again first aid appliances. First aid appliance mandatory in every organization. Employees 150 employees 150 or more. What required? First aid box with a trained staff. Yes, irrespective of employees, what required? First aid box 150 or above. Yes, trained staff to give the first aid treatment. 500 employees or more. Ambulance with prescribed staff and equipment. Now canteen important. When canteen mandatory, employees 250 or more. Yes, more than 250. Canteen price when compared to market, low or high? Low. Why? Expenditure for running the canteen should not be included. Shelters, restrooms, lunchrooms where employee number 150, employee number more than 150. Lunchrooms to be accommodated with drinking water. Creches for the women workers more than 30. The children is under 6. A creche to be maintained under the in charge of trained women. Yes, it to be maintained in proper sanitary conditions. Okay, these three are important. Now come to the safety measures. Safety. Fencing of machinery. What's a fencing of machinery? Why fencing of machinery required, sir? Generally, factories to be constructed outside the cities. Now, yes, their cows, buffaloes, animals are there. If we not fenced, yes, it will be enter into the factories, which leads to accidents. They have no common sense like us, na. Even some of us also not having a common sense, we know. But we're talking about animals. They don't have any common sense. They will enter. Even they put a restricted access. They don't education also. Now, working of near machinery in motion, running machinery is always care to be taken. Yes, without any work, we cannot put on the machinery. Now, employment of young persons on dangerous missions. Young people to be employed in the dangerous missions. Why? Because they can react fast. Yes, who to be avoided? Yes, children, women. Children, women to be avoided in the sensitive places. Why? If a fire accident happened, yes, girls ran away by taking the children. But young people, yes, who will bring the carbon dioxide cylinders to put off the fire. So who required in the dangerous missions? Who to be avoided? Go play outside. Yes, women and children. Now, striking air for cut off power. If any accident happens, with one switch, we can put off all the machinery. Yes, in our houses, if any electric short circuit happens, your father or mother, hey, put off the main, put off the main. We call it as main. With one switch, we need to stop all the machinery. Striking air of cutting power. Self-acting missions, automatic power off, automatic power on. Automatic power off, automatic power on. Even in apartments also, if what apartment water tank, if the water below the level, it will on automatically. If it is full, it will be off automatically. Even in the villages for farmers, earlier they used to go to the farm field at night time whenever current comes. Nowadays no farmer is going. Why? Because we are putting automatic missions. If current comes, automatically motor on. If current off, automatically motor off. That is self-acting missions. Now, casing of new machinery. Sir, every machinery having a specific lifetime. Once lifetime completed, you need to change with new machinery. Now, lifting missions, chains, ropes, extra. If any accidents, we need to pull it off. Revolving machinery. Yes, wheel operated machinery to be taken extra care. Now, floors, stairs, means of access keep for obstruction, which means alternative mode of access required in a company. Lift, even lift is available, staircases required. Staircases. A fire accident happened in Secunderabad Ruby Hotel, worst fire accident. They have a lift, they have a steps, but they locked the steps by filling some extra storage items. Now, fire accident, lift stopped, many persons died, and many persons jumped from the hotel. Yes, leads to many complications. So alternative way of access required. Now Ranganath, Hydra Commissioner, even yes, he closed the chutney restaurant due to this. There is only one. There is only lift. They cover the storage items in the means of steps. Means of access steps has been closed. So alternative way of exit required. Steps, lift, and others. Now pits, sums. Wherever there is a sums pits uncovered, we need to cover. If not, yes, in rainy season, you know, they are not covering some manholes. Some are being met with an accidents. Whenever these are being open, we need to cover it off. Even in the villages, some are digging the bore wells. Yes, if it not working, they are left. They are leaving the bore wells without any coverage. Small people are dying by falling in it. Excessive weights. Sir, lift or anything having a weight limitation. If you see the bike on the RC, laden weight, unladen weight, and without passengers weight, with passengers max weight they given. But some people, yes, in one bike 5 members are traveling. Bike will go to the garage. Even on the lift, they clearly mentioned 4 persons 300 kilos. 6 persons 500 kilos. But in some institutions, some idiotic persons, even they put a restriction clearly. Yes, 6 persons 400 kilos. Yes, 12 to 13 members will travel. One time, lift accident happens. So, weight limitations clearly mentioned and need to follow. Now, protection of eyes. What, sir? Safety goggles. Yes, persons who are working in a factories, especially doing work with welding. And now our eyes are very sensitive. Even at the night time, if all of a sudden if a light, yes, we will put on, our eyes will not have a capacity to receive directly. Yes, what if doing a welding, it is high shining, sir. That glass to be polarized. The glass to be polarized to avoid the lighting. To avoid the lighting. If you, yes, directly sit for a long, your eyes will become blind. You are going to lose the sight. So what required for eyes? Safety goggles required. Next, precautions against dangerous fumes and gases. What required, sir? Masks, oxygen cylinders. Next, portable electric headlights in Singareni. Employees are working under the mines. There is no proper lighting. If all of a sudden there is a power shortage or a electric short circuit, what will happen? They can't able to find the route way. So that is the reason what required? Portable electric headlight. See, what required? Portable electric headlight for safety. Yes, with that they can at least find a way. Yes, how to exit from there. Next, explosive, inflammable gas and dust. Where there is a fire accident, yes, chances areas need to take proper care. If it is a petrol bunk, they put they put a board, no smoking. Yes, even avoid the cell phones. Yes. Yes, fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. Yes, what is fire extinguishers? Carbon dioxide, sand. Even in theaters, red color buckets they are putting. That bucket which consists not a water, sand. Safety on buildings and machinery. So what is safety of building and machinery? Sir, in Hyderabad, on many buildings they are putting cell phone towers. Building has a capacity to maintain the weight. If they are constructing heavy hoardings and cell phone towers, lead a problem of building demolition. Maintenance of building. What is the maintenance of building, sir? Cracks to be filled with white cement, do proper painting, plastering and all. Appointment of safety officers. Why safety officers required? To check is they are taking care of all the safety measures or not. So with that we covered factory definition, health, safety, welfare. Now come to other topics. Working hours for adult. Important topic. Important topic. Sir, in an organization, based on the employee's age, employees are categorized into three: child, adolescent, adult. Child, adolescent, adult. Child under 14 age. Adolescent above 14, below 18. Yes, adult above 18. If nothing mentioned, employee means adult only. Employee means yes, but based on the age, there are three: child, adolescent, adult. Child means under 14, adolescent means above 14, below 18, adult means above 18. So we'll talk about the adult. Working hours for a adult. Listen, sir. In a factory, a adult worker should work max 9 hours a day. Max hours is 9. Per a week, 48 hours, average 8 hours, which means one day he can work for 7 hours, one day he will work for 9 hours. But max 9 hours a day, max 48 hours a week, average 8 hours. Can we work continuously? No, break required. Breaks required. Yes or no, sir? Yes, max. Yes, within 5 hours we need to give a break. We can give every 2 hours a break, every 3 hours a break, but break should not be more than 5 hours time. So break should be given within 5 hours. Sir, a break should be minimum of half an hour. Break should be minimum of Along with the breaks, the working time should not exceed 10.5 hours. Working time should not exceed 10.5 hours. MCQ, very, very important. Once again, adult workers, max per a day, 9. Max, 9. Yes, max a week, how many? 48 hours. Per a day, 9. Per a week, 48. Average, 8 hours. Once again, per a day, per a week, average, yes, a break required within 5 hours. Along with the breaks, total hours should not exceed 10.5 hours. 10.5 hours. Or, sir, if it work more than this time, we call it as overtime. If they work more than, this is the normal working hours. Working more than this is a normal working hour, overtime. Working more than normal working hours is a overtime. Tell me, per day max, per week max, average, superb. Average 8 hours. Along with the break should not exceed 10.5 hours. Now, weekly holiday. Yes, tell me the weekdays. Sunday, Monday. If nothing mentioned, holiday is a Sunday, first day of a week. Some saying, yes, tell me the weekdays means they are starting with Monday, not. Yes, Sunday is a holiday. So, mostly, which day is a holiday? First day of the week. What is the first day of a week? If they given a holiday other than a Sunday, 3 days before they need to mention. 3 days before they need to mention. Other than Sunday, if company is allotting a holidays. Now, compensatory holidays, very important MCQ. Sir, compensatory holidays. Sir, in a month, how many working days? 26. How many working days? And how many holidays? 4. What's your name? Gopi. Gopi, in March month, yes, you worked for 2 holidays. 2 holidays. An emergency company required. You supported the company. In March month, he worked for 2 holidays. He needs to be compensated. He needs to be compensated. He worked during holidays. So compensation given. Yes, in what way? Working days holidays to be provided. If in a March, 2 holidays he worked for, yes, 2 working days he is to be provided holidays. In which month, sir? This month, next 2 months. This month, next 2 months. Either in March or April and May. How many, sir? Equivalent number. If 2 holidays you worked for, we need to provide 2 working days holidays. Equivalent number. Within this month or next 2 months. Within next month or next 2 months. How many? Equivalent number. 2 holidays he worked for. 2 working days holidays to be provided. Within this and next 2 months. Shift duty. Sir, round the clock means 24 hours. Round the clock means 24 hours, which means 3 shifts. 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. 8 threes are 24. Yes, if a human work in any shift, he is not to be allowed in the next shift in a same day. Continuous shifts not allowed. Sir, gap required. Sir, and a gap also. Now, yes, Monday I worked in the 3rd shift. Monday I worked in the 3rd shift. Tuesday I am not be allowed in the 1st shift. Why? Because it is continuous, sir. Monday 3rd shift, Tuesday 1st shift is continuous or not? Round the clock. So a shift break required, and in one day only 1 shift allowed. Why? We are humans. Now overtime, very, very important. What is overtime? Working more than normal working hours. You say what is a normal working hours per adult, per day max, per a week, average, including break should not exceed. Superb. Working more than this called as overtime. Twice the wages to be paid. How much? Twice or double. Double. Overtime, double the wages to be paid. Now, double employment is not allowed. Double employment. This called as a moonlighting in the software companies. During the period of Corona, yes, software people work in many companies. Now, Yes, daytime he is working in Wipro, nighttime he is working in TCS. I asked why like that. Sir, my father having health problem, my sister's marriage, my brother's education, my wife asking gold bangles. Heavy stress, sir. Not allowed. Double employment is not allowed. Now, register of adult workers. Waste topic in fast. What register contain? Name, nature, group, shift, such other particulars. What's that? Name, nature, group, shift, such other particulars. Okay. Name, Ravi Verma. Yes, nature of, yes, nature of work, sales, group, packing, shift, night shift, such other particulars, contract employee, contract labor, like that. Name, nature, group, shift, such other particulars. Now, employment of women. Sir, this act is 1948, Factories Act 1948. Think in that way. Sir, that time, women are not allowed to work. Yes, in Tata, first employee, women employee is Sudhamurthy. So, women workers are not allowed except between morning 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Morning 6 a.m. to evening 7 p.m. Generally, they are allowed to work only in between. Only in between. MCQ very important. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. In between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. They are not allowed to work night 10 to yes morning 5. Not allowed. Not allowed. Night 10 to morning 5. But allowed if state government permits. Allowed if state government. Now all the state government permits. You see in the high-tech city Gachibowli, yes, then male persons, female are roaming night time, and they started commenting boys also. They changed it, Nana. All state governments permitted. Okay, so now tell me, women not allowed to work in the factory except between 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Yes, when not allowed? 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. Allowed if state government permits. Now, very important, shift to be changed after weekly holiday. Why, sir? I will explain. What's your name? Gopi. Now, Gopi, day shift. Gopi's wife, Radha, night shift. Radha changed the shift for Gopi today. Yes, company changed Gopi shift to night. What if it happened like this? So shift to be changed only after a weekly holiday. Yes, they can plan for something. They have their own personal things now. So for a woman, so shift to be changed only after a weekly holiday. Yes, based on that they can plan accordingly. Okay. Now tell me, women working times, morning 6 a.m. to evening 7 p.m. Not allowed from night 10 p.m. to morning 5 a.m. Okay, allowed if state government permits. Shift to be changed only after week holiday. Now, just for general knowledge, employment of young persons, which means here young children we are deciding. So, children means age under 14. Children not allowed to work in a factory. Yes, they can work. They can work only if they have a certificate of fitness. Certificate of fitness. Certificate of fitness means not all the body is same. Yes, you see in the schools, a 10th class person look like an uncle and strong. And some people, they look like a 5th class or 3rd class. Yes or no? So, if a child wants to work in a factory or adolescent wants to work in a factory, they need to get a certificate of fitness. They need to go to a certified surgeon. They need to go to a certified surgeon. They will check your physical structure and your body capacity. They will give the certificate. So he is allowed to work in a factory. His physical body supports this. Why? Because from childhood he is drinking compliant, taller, stronger, sharper. Like that. So certificate of fitness given by whom? Certified surgeon. And the certificate of fitness validity only 1 year. Why only 1 year, sir? Within 1 year, family pack can become six pack can become family pack. Physical structure will be changed based on our habits. So certificate of fitness validity is only 1 year. Where they need to get a certificate of fitness? Certified surgeon. That certificate of fitness validity 12 months or 1 year. Now, working hours of children. Here also many are writing a wrong answer. In exam, they are giving female child. They are considering female. Some considering child. So, yes, child under the age of 14. They are allowed to work. They are allowed to work only in between 8 a.m. and 7 p.m. 8 a.m. and 7 p.m. And maximum time is 4.5 hours. Maximum time is 4.5 hours. And that too in 2 shifts. And that too in 2 shifts. No child. See this. So maximum working time is 4.5 hours. That too in 2 shifts. The timing is in between 8 a.m. and now in the exam they asked, no female child allowed to work except. No female child allowed to work except in between 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. But many are writing 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. They given female child, not the female. Child workers the same. Name, nature, group, shift. Along with that certificate of fitness. If a child wants to work in a factory, they need to get a certificate of fitness from a certified surgeon. Base topic. Now very important. Annual leave carry forward. Both very important. Now listen. Sir, if a child or adult, first adult continuously work for 20 days, one holiday to be provided. If a adult work for 20 days, one holiday to be provided, one leave to be provided. If a child work 15 days, one leave to be provided. Now tell me who is getting more leaves? Child only. They are getting 15 days, one leave. But in regarding to adult, if they work for 20 days, one leave to be given. For a child, 15 days, one leave to be given. Sir, consider 240 days is a year. If they work for 240 days, consider it as 1 year. Now, 240 days considered 1 year. For adult, 20 working days, 1 day leave. For child, 15 working days, 1 day leave. Year considered as how many days, sir? 240 days. Yes, sir. Even employee not worked for the following days considered as working days. The same in the Gratuity Act. Laid off under agreement, permitted by standing orders of Industrial Dispute Act, Industrial Employment Act. Yes, leave with salary, maternity leave, the same. Now tell me, for adult, how many leaves? 1 leave for 20 working days. Adult. Oh, you are a child? Okay. For a child, 1 holiday for every 15 working days. Then who are getting more holidays? Child. Now, carry forward leave. Sir, how many leaves can we carry forward? In case of adult, 30. In case of child, 40. In case of adult, 30. In case of child, 40. More than 30, 40 cannot be carried forward. Let me explain more in detail. In the year 2022, Gopi having a leaves of 14. He used only 1. Now, 2023 carried 13 carry forward leaves. And again, 2023, he got 12 leaves. Total 25 now. He used 2. Leftover is 23. 2024, he got a leaves of 14 and carry forward is 23. Now, he utilized only 1. How many is the balance here? How many is the balance here? 23 plus 14. 37 minus 1. 36. 2025, only 30 leaves to be carried forward. 6 laps. 6 laps. If you utilize, okay. If not, it will be lapsed. Sir, leaves carry forward without any limit, sir. When Gopi wants to utilize, he has to plan with Radha with some other, for going to some other place. But Gopi asked for a leave. Employer rejected. Employer rejected. Then in the case, leave can be carried forward without any limit. You can carry forward? Yes. Why? Employees want to utilize, but employer not allowed. There in the case, carry forward can be done without any limit. Now tell me. Adult, 20 working days, 1 leave. Child, 15 working days, 1 leave. Yes, how many leaves to be carried forward for adult? 30. For child, 40. Yes. Can be carried forward without any limit, in which case where leave applied but employer not granted. Employer not granted. That leaves can be carried forward without any limit. Now, availing of leave, just knowledge, sir. Sir, taking a leave all of a sudden is yes, good, or taking a leave with prior intimation is good? Why prior intimation required? They can make alternative arrangements. Yes or no, sir? Yes, sir. Generally, it is advisory in nature, not a mandatory in nature, sir. Generally, if an employee want to take a leave, he needs to apply 15 days in advance. Before 15 days, he needs to apply. If they are working in a public utility services, which means public more dependent, water, electricity, something, then 30 days before they need to apply. 30 days before they need to. For common employees, 15 days before. Or employees connected with public utility. Employees connected with public utility. Yes, before 30 days. And leave cannot be rejected. Yes, why? By stating a time bound. Why? Because we cannot predict what to be happen. If grandfather suddenly affected heart attack, we need to go to our native place. Yes, yes, for a last time to see him lastly. Then yes, can employer reject it? Yes, you not applied 15 days before. So that is the reason this is advisory in nature, not a mandatory in nature. Now, time limit, time for payment of wages. Very, very important, sir. Now listen. Okay. Time limit for payment of wage. Nana, employees less than 1000, employees more than 1000. Employees less than 1000, wages to be paid 7th of next month. 7th of next month. In regarding to March month, wages to be paid before April 7th. In regarding April, wages to be paid before May 7th. Where employees more than 1000, 10th of next month. Why? Because they need to collect, they need to, yes, maintain a huge money. Why? Because all employees salary to be created one day. If we credit for some employees one day, some employees some other day, a fight will be arisen. So that is a reason. Employees less than 1000, 7th, small company. Employees more than 1000, 10th of next month. Now, you are my employer. You are my employee. What's your name, ma? Joshna. Yes, you are my employee. You are terminated from my office. Get out. If I say like that, what you are going to say? I will go give my salary. Main thing. So, if employee terminated, yes, wages to be paid on or before second working day. Not second day, sir. Second working day. If I removed her Monday, yes, Wednesday I need to pay. If I removed by Friday, then Monday, Saturday, Monday, Sunday is a holiday, na? If employee terminated before second working day, not second day, it is what, sir? Now tell me, employees less than 1000, 7th of next month. Employees more than 1000, 10th of next month. Employees working in a dock, which means shipyard, 7th of next month. Employee removed or terminated on or before second working day. Now, wages during leave period. As I said, leaves are of three types: EL, CL, SL. EL, earned leaves, wage is equal to normal wages. Wage is equal to normal wages. Now, advance payment. Important. Last important. Generally, wait, no. Advance. Sir, in a factory, high level employees are working, or low level workers are working more? Low level workers. If you see in a Hyderabad construction sites, many employees from northeastern states, yes, either Assam, Bihar, UP. Now, if yes, 4 continuous holidays given for an adult, 5 continuous holidays for a child given. 4 continuous holidays for an adult, 5 continuous holidays for a child given. What they are going to do? They go to plan to their native, yes, places. Employees from Bihar, employees from UP staying here, working in the construction sites, continuously 4 holidays given for adult, 5 holidays given for a child. What they are going to do? Plan for going to a native places. But in order to go to a native places, they need to fulfill some essentials. They need to purchase some medicines for parents and a sari for a wife and toys for a children. Is they have a money? No. Yes, their salary, their wages is low. Even they have some money, they used to spend for some other purpose. Drinks, mostly. They are being habituated with that. They don't have a money. Yes, then what we required to do? This is the March month. Usually March month salary to be paid 7th or 10th of next month based on the number of employees. But if in a March month, continuously 4 holidays given for a adult, 5 holidays given for a child before the leave begins. Before the leave, I need to give the March month salary in advance. Why? They need to purchase the essentials to go to the native places. If we not given the advance, if they go to the native places, yes, if a employee go to native places without purchasing any toys or sari for the wife will scold in a different way. Then he will avoid working in our factories. He will search for some other factories. Penalty is not required. Now, closure of factory. Little important, Nana. Where employees 100 or more working in a factory, to close the factory, whose permission required? To close the factory, whose permission required? State government permission. Now, from the beginning, any important topics are there, we are going to cover. After that, we'll see the MCQs. First, objective of Factories Act to provide health, safety, welfare measures of employees. Competent person, competent. I am a CA. I am competent regarding a tally of balance sheet. Yes, or a tax audit or audit work. Can I do surgery for a patient? Competent means his qualification experience. His qualification experience permitted to do that type of work. His qualification experience permitted to do that type of work has been decided by chief inspector. Has been decided by chief inspector. Hazards, MCQ important. Hazards means dangerous process cannot be undertaken unless special care taken. Cannot be undertaken unless special care taken. Yes, sir. If working in a cement factory, working with cement, they need to use of plastic gloves. If not, yes, hands and legs affected with the pores. If they work in a construction sites, they need to wear helmets. If they are working in a lab or gas stations, needs to carry oxygen cylinders and a mask. Manufacturing waste, worker. Sir, all are workers in a factory except member of armed forces of union. Armed forces of union means what are they? Army, Navy, Air Force. They are working for a country. They are not being considered as employees. They are doing sacrifice service. They are not being considered as employee or worker. Factory definition we covered. Notice not required. Now, these two for MCQs important. Welfare officers, safety officers. Welfare officers required where workers in a factory more than 500. Welfare officers required where workers in a factory more than 500. Safety officers are required where workers more than 100. Rest of we covered most. Health, safety, welfare and all. Now, one. This is a useful thing, Nana. Generally, if any industrialist wants to come to our state to start a factory, they will approach the government. They will approach the government. Then what government and factory used to do? Site appraisal committee. What, sir? Site appraisal committee. Is the site suitable for starting a factory? Is there any availability of water and electricity? They need to check. So before starting a factory, what required? Site appraisal committee. That last we done. Okay. We used to check our knowledge by seeing the MCQs without the preparation. Right. As I already said, PF, ESI, gratuity, factory. One question will be asked 7 marks and 3 MCQs. 3 MCQs. Okay. I given the answers. You can check your knowledge. Age of adolescent worker. As I said, employees are of 3 types: child, adult, adolescent. Child under 14, adolescent above 14, below 18, adult above 18. They given as age of adolescent, but you need to write a matching answer. 10, 14, 18, 21, 14. Above 14, below 18. Related to that. Which one is the correct answer? 14. Certificate of fitness has to be granted by whom? Cricket player, certified surgeon. Whitewash, color wash to be carried out once in 24, 48, 60, 14. Yes, where more than dash workers are employed, provision to be made cool water, 250. Very good. Shelters with suitable restrooms and lunchrooms. Yes, yes, if more than dash workers are employed, 150. As I said, none of the boys the right answer. This asked many times. Now, female child. No female child allowed to work in a factory except between 8 a.m. to, yes, if you read like this, they are writing 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Compensatory holidays to be availed within next 2 months. This month or next 2 months. How many compensatory holidays? Equal in number. If 2 holidays he worked for 2 working days, he needs to provide holidays. Now, sir, which one of the following amounts to safety measure? Wait, artificial humidification is a welfare. Artificial humidification. Ventilation, sir, artificial humidification is the health. Ventilation is the health. First aid appliance is the welfare. Fencing, we talk about the animals in which no common sense outside the factories. Fencing is the safety. They will check your knowledge, not the mugging skills in the Factories Act especially. In a Factories Act, theory questions are only, yes, 4 definition of factory, health, safety, welfare. Rest of all for MCQs. Now, weekly holiday. Alright, tell me the weekdays 7. Starting with, what is the weekly holiday? First day of the week. Is wrong answer. They're given a wrong answer. Yes, first day of a week. Which amounts not to retirement? Which amounts not to retirement? Resignation. Retirement means time period completed and left. Resignation means before expiry of time period, I am not interested to work in your factory. Take the resignation, I am leaving. According to section 67 of Factories Act, a child who completed is required to allow work in a factory. 40. Now, Chapter 5 of Factories Act 1948 provides dash to be taken as factory for workmen to employ. Chapter 5 is a welfare measure. This, as I clearly said, 15 MCQs, 12 very easy, 2 average, 1 tough. These type of questions, we face some trouble. So that is a reason you need to cover all the MCQs. So CMA, yes, at last they are releasing 400 MCQs last time. That one only will, we already given in the book backside after rectification. So read that 400 and 100 MCQs there in your chapter book backside. Mostly cover here. You need to check once again. Yes, 12 very easy to write to get the 24 marks. Now, good afternoon friends. So we are going to start ES Act now. So before we going to start, first, what is an insurance? What is an insurance? Sharing the risk of one person by all the persons. So first, what is the purpose of ESI? What is the purpose of ESI? See the picture properly. In the image, one thing is there that once asked for MCQ. Social security. Okay, now I'm a qualified CA. I'm usually getting 3 to 4 lakhs every month. If I be hospitalized for a month, is my family is on the roads or it will be survived? How it will be survived? I'm having enough savings. So yes, my family will be survived. So not a problem. Now, while a employee salary is around 15 to 20,000 or 18,000, if he hospitalized for 3 months, can he go to a corporate hospital? You know, in what way government hospital used to treat the patients? All are having awareness. Now, which means he is going to lose his health and the chances of death. Okay, he recovered 3 months. If he is in the hospital, who is going to bear all the family expenses? Rent is common, children education is common, and other necessaries are common. Who are going to support? ESI will provide social security, which it means until the employee stand on his own feet, ESI will provide the security, which it means they will take care of hospital bills, it's free of cost. Yes, they will pay the house rent. They will maintain the necessaries for the family and all. Again, the employee stand on his own feet in a society. ESI will provide security. So what is the main purpose of ESI? Social security. What's sir? Social security. Social means society. Yes, again he stand on his own feet in a society. ESI will provide the benefits. Okay. Now, ESI. ESI will provide benefits to employees in the case of sickness, maternity, employment injury. Sickness okay, maternity okay. What is an employment injury, sir? Very important MCQ. Down I given. Yes, sir. See first. Employment injury means accident arisen in the course of employment. What's a accident arisen in the course of employment? While he doing a job, while in the working time, if you met with an accident and hospitalized, which we call as a down I given employment injury. 2 pages down. Yes, personal injury to an employee due to an accident in an organization or a occupational disease. So what is an occupational disease? Even sufficient care to be taken, we cannot avoid the problems. For example, if they are a traffic duty policeman, even sufficient care taken, there is a high chances of breath problems. They used to do work in the dust at all the times. Yes or no? Yes, even an employee working in a chemical industry or a chemical factory, even sufficient care taken, there is a high chances of skin problems. If employee who is doing a software job, yes, in the present days, heavy stress leads to 2 main problems. One is hair loss and other one is impotency, losing that fertility. Employment injury means even sufficient care taken, yes, we cannot avoid the problems. Now, applicability. Little important. See first. Sir, now acts have no territorial extents, applies to whole of India. Now, in regarding to which establishment it is applicable. Yes, all factories other than seasonal factories. All factories. So ESI applicable to all factories other than what, sir? Seasonal factories. Okay. All factories other than seasonal factories. If they want to apply to, yes, any establishment other than the factories, then yes, they required to state 1 month before notice stating the intention of applicability. Generally, it's applicable to all factories other than seasonal factories. Now we are talking if other than factories there, if any company or something is for them ESI applicable. Applicable if government notifies. Applicable if government, but they require to state the intention of applicability 1 month before applicability. Okay. Once it is applicable, continues to be applicable. You all know what is a factory. 10 or more persons doing manufacturing activities with the aid of power. 20 or more persons doing manufacturing activities without the aid of power. Now once again, applicability in an easy way. All factories other than seasonal factories. Other than seasonal factories. Next. Other than factories. Government required to state as 1 month before as the intention of applicability. The same, once applicable, always applicable. Even employees falls below the specified number. Okay, now here in an ESI, employee called as a insured person, sir. Who, sir? Insured person. Here employee is called as insured person. And insurance, yes, the insurance company going to give the benefits to insured persons. In an ESI, employee called as insured. Who is insured in the ESI? Employee whose salary less than 21,000. ESI applicable for the employees. Yes, whose salary less than? Yes, 21,000. Wage limit is 21,000. Appropriate government, same. Now, confinement, general knowledge. Confinement means after 26 weeks of pregnancy, before 9 months. Before, you know, pregnancy period is 9 months. But after 26 weeks, baby is to be formed fully. Yes, after 26 months, after 26 weeks before 9 months, if leads to pregnancy, the child either alive or dead before 9 months, we call, in Telugu a word is there, nela takkuva vedava. Like that. Yes, born before 1 month leads to, yes, child alive or dead. If alive, the child to be kept in a incubators. That incubator having a facility like mother's womb artificially. So, if in the ESI hospital the availability is there, they will provide. If not, you can get the same from outside sources. ESI will give the money. Dependent not required. Now, employee, just for knowledge. Employee means employed to principal employer, immediate employer, or services lent to other employer. Listen. Now, in an audit firm, I am the auditor. Prajwala is a team leader. Now, I ask her to handle the tax audit files. She said, sir, I'm ready to handle it off. I need 2 assistants to complete that work. Now, I said, yes, that is up to your choice. You can hire a person you want. Now, she selected, yes, Sujit and Akshaya. These two are, yes, these two are employees only. But for you, immediate employer is Prajwala, principal employer is me. Yes, next reporting authority is the principal employer. The main person is the immediate employer. Sorry, the next reporting is immediate and the main person is principal employer. Now, in my company, there are 1,000 employees. There is no projects, employees having no work, and other company having good projects. They need some employees for temporary period. I can send my employees to work in other company. They are also the employees. Waste topic. Excludes, very, very, very important. Sir, every 2 attempts, one question they are asking from these definition as a MCQ, sir. Generally, they are not employees, but they filed a case in the court of law, and court of law decides that they are employees. Later, they have been introduced in the act. Very, very important. So, you say, employee, you know, excludes member of armed forces of union, not a employee, Army, Navy, Air Force, or a salary who exceeds limit. What is the limit in the ESI? 21,000. The following are employees as per the court cases. Who they are? Canteen workers. Canteen workers means in a factory there is a canteen is there, and some employees working in the canteens, what's their duty? To cook the food and to serve it. So they are also the, yes, company employees. Employees working in showrooms and sales offices, not in the manufacturing unit. You know, Samsung having their own outlets. Samsung having their own outlets. Even a manufacturing unit, they having own outlets. Yes, who are working in showrooms and sales offices. So what is the difference between showroom and a sales officer? Mostly what you are seeing is not the sales offices, they are the showrooms. Here, wait. What showroom contains? If you go to Bajaj Electronics, SR Nagar, it is a showroom, sir. If you purchase a refrigerator or an air conditioner, they are not going to deliver from their place. They will take your address and from the godown, yes, next day, the stock comes to you. It's only for display. Showroom is just only for display. Sales offices, there is no display pieces, only agreements to be entered. Cars and all. So, canteen workers, employees working in the showroom, sales offices, outside the place of establishment or shop. You see, yes, Airtel, Vodafone, some companies are selling the SIM cards that employee, yes, are residing on the roads by taking an umbrella and selling the SIM cards. They are also company employees. They are distributing some pamphlets telling about the company's, yes, products. Part-time employees on daily rate wages. Part-time, which means they used to work only for 2 to 3 hours or 4 hours every day. But we consider it as regular employees. Casual workers. The casual worker means what? Their duty not assigned. In my house, yes, a person is there. We taken him for a car driving. But he is not only doing car driving, he is used to drive tractor, he used to do farming, he used to bring fruits, vegetables from the market. Even if there is a time, he used to cut the fruits and vegetables for cooking. What work he is doing? All type of works in my house. Casual worker. There is no work assignment. Yes, he can do all type of works when need arises, which we call it as a casual workers. These 5 very important. They are also considered employees. Whose are? Canteen workers, casual workers. Employees working in showrooms, sales offices. Employees working outside the place of establishment. Part-time employees engaged on regular basis. The factory, same in the Factories Act. 10 or more persons doing manufacturing activities with the aid of power. 20 or more persons doing manufacturing activities without aid of power. Principal employer, main employer, immediate employer, yes, supervisory body, insured person. Who is an insured person? Employee. Here, who is an employee whose salary less than 21,000 per month? Now, MCQ main topic starts. Permanent partial disablement, permanent total disablement, temporary disablement. It starts with temporary disablement. Sir, if I am suffering with fever, is I am capable to handle the class? Can I take the coaching with a perfection? Can I give the coaching with a perfection? Yes, but not like earlier. Yes, for example, if I am yes totally affected with fever, I can take a class, but not like earlier with an energetic voice. Yes or no? So temporary disablement, incapable for doing the work like earlier. To do work like earlier requires a medical treatment. Requires what? Medical treatment. Incapable for doing the work like earlier requires medical treatment. Once I taken a medication, once it has cured, I can. Now, permanent partial, which reduces the earning capacity of employee. Which reduces earning capacity. Okay. Now, Akshay is a typist in my company and I used to give 30,000 for her services. Yes, yes, typist skill set depend upon how speed that she is typing the material. Now, but one hand has been separated with a health issue or something or an accident. Now, she can do typing. Yes, but not fast like earlier. Now, I will reduce the salary. I'll reduce the, yes, but hand fracture not amounts to permanent disablement. After some period, yes, it got cured and she got rectified. Yes or no? So permanently, which reduces earning capacity. Now, permanent total injuries amounts to 100% or more. Injuries amounts to 100% or more. What it means, death is more better than this. What is injuries amounts to 100% or more? Now we'll see. What's your name? Lakshman. Yes. Okay. Lakshman met with a municipal lorry accident. It has been hit. Now he fall in a manhole, and a manhole connected to a septic tank. There he can't able to swim. At last somebody protected and get him up. Total body parts are spoiled, and even stomach also filled with shit. Now, yes, even doctors, nurse are not daring to come to him in order to treat. Total body parts are spoiled, doing like this. So this is permanent total. Yes, there is a movie. I Antaku Minshi. Yes, the type of activity done for you. It is permanent total. Injuries amounts to 100% or more. By seeing a face in your by seeing your face in the mirror, you feel shocked about, and you are also fearing. Wow, that is not my face. I want to die. Please kill me. So injuries amounts to 100% or more. Okay, feel satisfied, hero. Okay, temporary disablement, permanent partial, permanent total. Temporary disablement, incapable for doing a work like earlier, which requires medical treatment. Permanent partial, which reduces the earning capacity. Permanent total, injuries amounts to 100% or more. MCQs. So seasonal, very important. Only in ASI it is different, sir. Here in ASI, seasonal means a factory in which working not more than 7 months. Working not more than 7 months. Here very different. Seasonal, not engaged in the process. Where I given? Yeah, here it is. Seasonal factory means doing any type of seasonal works, but the period should not exceed 7 months. MCQ important. Now, yes, wages not that much important. Just see and leave. Wages include authorized leave, lockout, strike which is not illegal. What is the strike which is not illegal, sir? Strike with a proper notice for a reasonable wants. Okay, now a worker's doing a strike that they want AC rooms and they want a bench car for transportation. Is that illegal? No. Yes, without proper notice they are doing a strike. Every day we want biryani. Is that legal? No. Strike which is not legal means for a authorized reasonable wants with a prior notice. Layoff and additional remuneration not exceed 2 months. These are all wages. But what is not a wage? Contribution paid by employer towards pension or provident fund. You all know. For pension 8.33, for provident 3.67 in an official. Yes, who required to pay? Employer only. That is not a wage. Traveling allowance, traveling concession. What's the difference between traveling allowance and a traveling concession? Allowance, they used to give a fixed sum of money. They are asking the employees to come to the organization and they are allowed to select the way of transport. Some may come by car, some may come by bike, some may use bus or metro, and even some persons will ask lift and come. Yes, now a person to defray special charges. To defray special charges. I sent Ravi Verma, yes, for a company work to purchase a machinery. Where you are going to reside? On a road? In a star hotel. Yes, used to consume different continental food and used to travel in a flight. Company money only, na. You all spend this money for who? For which purpose? Company purpose. So what the expenses that you incurred, company will reimburse it. It is not a wage. Now gratuity payable on discharge, not a wage. These are not the wage. Ex gratia is not a wages, important. Supreme Court case law. What is an ex gratia, sir? Yes, a fire accident happened, a gas leakage happened, or 10 members died. Government or employer announced ex gratia. Recently in Rajamandri, by taking a milk, or 10 persons has been died. Yes, some adulteration issue. Yes, even in ONGC gas leakage, 10 members died in Godavari district. Government announced ex gratia. That is not a wages. Compensation to the families. Ex gratia not amounts to wages. But the following are the wages. Little useful. LIC premium subsidy. Now I asked all my employees, why can't you take a life insurance policy? Then employee said, sir, we are also interested to take the insurance. You know, my salary is 19,000. I require to pay premium of 5,000. How can I survive with the balance money? Now employer said, what is the premium? 5. Do one thing. You pay 1,000. I will pay 4,000 for you. I'll pay 4,000. Yes, who is getting a benefits if anything happen? Employee and their family. Yes, what is the premium? 5. But employee paying only 1,000. 4,000 is the subsidy which is paying by employer. House rent allowance, gas test, it's a wages. Incentive bonus, overtime allowance. So what is the difference between incentive allowance and incentive bonus? Incentive allowance is a fixed sum of money. Incentive bonus based on your skill and knowledge. Okay, now Bhaskar sir announced to Shikara employees, for every student you are joining into the college will give extra 2,000. That is incentive allowance or incentive bonus. Incentive bonus based on their skill set. Allowance will be the same, but bonus will be deferred based on their performance. Now ESI, sir, even there is a ESI metro stop. Have you observed on the board? It is not a hospital. ESIC, Employee State Insurance Corporation. It's a corporation, sir. Even I showed the symbol also. This is the ESI symbol. ESIC, Employee State Insurance Corporation. Okay, sir, ESIC having a perpetual succession common seal. Yes, having what, sir? Perpetual succession. Yes, and a common seal and sue to be sued. ESI corporation formed in the year 1948. Perpetual succession. Sir, ESI corporation consists of members. Old members may leave, new members may come, but ESI corporation stands forever. And a common seal, the candle symbol what we shown is their common seal. Sue and to be sued. Yes, though you are not eligible for ESI benefits, fraudulent you taken a ESI benefits, ESI can file a case on you. Though you are eligible, ESI can't given the benefits, you can file a case on ESI. Now, ESI, their layers are of 3. ESI corporation, standing committee, medical benefit council. Who, sir? ESI corporation, standing committee, medical benefit council. Now see the ESI corporation. When it is important, I will say. Yes, ESI corporation consists of chairman, vice chairman, other members. Chairman, vice chairman, other members. The other members are representatives of employer, employee, state government, medical professionals, union territories. So ESI consists of, corporation consists of chairman, vice chairman, other members. The other members are represented by employees, employer, state government, union territory, medical professionals, and 3 members of parliament. Director General act as ex officio. Even ICAI, Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, ICMai, Institute of Cost Management Account of India, is having their own head office, one in Delhi and one in Kolkata. For CA in Delhi, for CMA in Kolkata. It having a regional branches or not? Southern region, eastern region, western region, like even ESI is one, it having regional branches. Okay, next, standing committee. Wherever the word standing is there, they are the high powerful committee, decision making committee. Yes, standing committee, chairman, 3 members. Sir, standing committee members are mostly taken from ESI corporation only, sir. 3 members of ESI corporation, 3 members of corporation represented by state governments, 8 members. All are from corporation only. ESI corporation members taken to the standing committee for a decision making. ESI corporation standing committee chairman, 3 members of ESI corporation, 3 members of ESI corporation. They are represented by state governments. You know, in the ESI corporation, each state represents 1 member. And 8 members of corporation, out of 3 are employer representatives, automatically 3 are employee representatives, 1 medical professional, and 1 is the parliament member. Waste. Very important MCQ. Standing committee time period. Standing committee time period is 2 years. Every member in a standing committee shall stand for 2 years. Once a period is expired, they need to vacate the office. Now, powers of standing committee, as I already said, high powerful committee will administer, will supervise, will take a decisions. Administer, supervise. In what way? At its discretion. Discretion means acting on their own will. Now, what you consumed in the breakfast? You only. You say. Prajwala, you say. Why only idli? That's it. That's it. Discretion means acting on their own wish. Now, first level priority important question. Theoretical. Supersession of standing committee. Supersession of standing committee. Only 5 questions are there. First of all, for MCQ. Supersession of standing committee. Sir, if in the opinion of central government, sir, opinion is different, fact is different. Even for Mahesh Babu fans, Brahmotsava movie is a hit movie. But for remaining persons, it's like a serial. Opinion is different, fact is different. Yes, in general public opinion, all the girls are beautiful and sensitive. That they are their opinion. But fact is different, nah. But don't say directly. You leads to consequences. So, now, if it is the opinion of central government, opinion only, sir, the standing committee misuses the powers, abuses the powers, persistently fails to perform the duties. They have some duties to perform, administer. They misuses the powers. Yes, frequently, not for once, many times. Yes, fails to perform the duties. Then the powers of standing committee superseded, which means withdrawn, cancel. But before the powers are superseded, an opportunity being heard given to the standing committee. Yes, if they are not being satisfied with their explanation, their powers are superseded. Once powers are superseded, yes, take right, go straight. They need to vacate. In the place, a new standing committee to be formed. The place, a new standing committee to be formed. Very important theory. Once again, in an easy way, yes, to present in the examination. If in the opinion of central government, the standing committee abuses the powers, frequently fails to perform the duties, after giving an opportunity being heard, if they comes to a conclusion the same, their powers has been superseded. Once powers are superseded, they need to vacate the office. Yes, in that place, a new standing committee to be formed. Any doubts, sir? Very important theoretical. Now, Medical Benefit Council. See, sir. Director General of ESI, Director General of Health Services, Medical Commissioner, all 3 are ex officios. You know ex officio means? So not a member can act as a member. Director General of ESI, Director General of Health Services, Chairman, Co-Chairman, Medical Commissioner, ex officio. These 3. Now, each state represent 1 member. Each state represent 1 member. Yes, but Union Territory is not allowed. 3 are employer representatives. 3 are employee representatives. Yes, 3. This one is important for MCQ. Last word. 3 employer representatives, 3 employee representatives, 3 medical professional representatives. Out of the 3, 1 shall be women. Why? Why 1 shall be women? Women problems well known by women. Yes, they have some mood swings. Yes, even in regarding all, there is a book except a girl's mentality. No person dare to write the mentality of a girl. Yes, Vastrana wrote a book regarding a girl physical structure, but not about the mentality. Nobody can guess. Even we are incapable to guess. Yes, sometimes they are very cool. Sometimes we don't know why they are getting angry. They are a different species from different area. Okay, so yes, three are medical professional representatives. Out of three, one shall be women. Even three women also not a problem. Why? Women well known their problems as well as men problems. They only give birth to the male persons, Nana. Don't think much. They can handle it up. Don't showing more. Once you got married, then you came to know. Some people believe that before marriage I can change the world. After marriage, you not even change the TV remote also while they're watching the serials or Big Boss. Okay. Now, MCQ range. Then another MCQ range question. Medical Benefit Council time period is 4 years. There is a little confusion, sir. Standing committee 2 years. Medical Benefit Council time period 4 years. Now, duties of Medical Benefit Council. Very important theory question. Second, already one completed. Second, duties of Medical Benefit Council. Sir, the layer, yes, the bodies in the ESI Corporation, Standing Committee, Medical Benefit Council. Sir, Medical Benefit Council has not having a decision making power. They have a knowledge, but they don't have any decision making power. So they will advise. Who's a Medical Benefit Council will advise ESI Corporation Standing Committee. ESI Corporation Standing Committee regarding what? Administration certification. Regarding what? In what way activities of ESI to be administered? What certificate required to give the benefits? So why they can't take a decision directly? Who can't take a decision directly? Medical Benefit Council. So Medical Benefit Council advise the ESI Corporation or Standing Committee regarding what? Administration certification. Second one. Yes, yes. How many of you watched the movie Arjun Reddy? Cinema Chupista Mama, Bharat Tane Nenu. If you watch that movie, this point complete. So ESI Corporation, Medical Benefit Council will investigate. Will do what? Investigate. Yes, the complaints on medical practitioners. The complaints on medical practitioners, nothing but doctors only. Yes, in what way? Regarding medical treatment and medical attendance. Come to the medical treatment. Yes, in the Arjun Reddy movie. Yes, after he taking the alcohol, he's fully drunk. He started doing surgery in order to come out from something. Preeti, like that. Yes or no? Yes, later at last, Medical Benefit Council investigate and they asked, are you drunk at the time of doing surgery? Yes, sir. You are being investigated. Yes, from the medical field. Yes or no? They will do investigation regarding medical treatment. Even the movie Cinema Chupista Mama, yes, a person used the syringe for twice. Yes, we know syringe to be used only once, but he used the same syringe for another patient. They take an action in that movie. Yeah. So Medical Benefit Council will do what? Investigation. Yes, the complaints on medical practitioners, nothing but doctors. What type of complaints? Medical treatment, medical attendance. Now, medical attendance. So the timings of a doctor from morning 9 to evening 6. Even a patient go to the ESI hospital 11. Yes, there is no doctor availability. It's an emergency and patient died. If they file a case, yes, Medical Benefit Council will investigate regarding, yes, doctor attendance. The movie Bharat and Nenu, if after 6 done, if any health issue, there is no doctor availability. So what Medical Benefit Council do? They will do investigation. They will do, yes, regarding what? Complaints on medical practitioners. Medical practitioners are doctors. What type of complaints? Medical treatment, medical attendance. Second one. Now, perform such other duties regarding medical treatment and attendance. They can provide a guidelines. Even if you see for ICU, before entering into the ICU, there is a guidelines. Wear a head cap, remove all your gold rings, watch and all. Yes, wear a different type of cloth shoe. Yes, take an apron. Yes, they put a guideline, sir. Not guidelines. And a doctor should take a biometric access. Yes, before he is entering into the hospital, even by leaving required a biometric access. These type of guidelines they can frame. Who can frame? Medical Benefit Council. This is also important question, sir. 3 points. Now, meetings. From now, combined topics. Combined regarding 3. ESI Corporation, Standing Committee, Medical Benefit Council. They can meet such times, such places as they wish. Not required. Even disqualification. Important. Theory important question. Theory important question. Sir, the following yes persons disqualified to be a member either in the ESI Corporation or in a Medical Benefit Council or in the Standing Committee. Sir, who? Unsound. Unsound means unable to understand the terms of contract, unable to judge what is good, what is bad. You know, yes, idiot, lunatic, drunkard, they don't have any sense. Now, it's a high emergency. Yes, Sujit, exams is too near. You need to attend the classes. A girl make a phone call. Yes, I got a tickets of a movie Toxic. The 2 corner seats. Bunk the class and come with me. If you left the class, then you are an unsound person. Now, yes, the fellow CA, CMA, boys or girls are too talented. If you propose a girl, the girl said, yes, it is okay for me if you qualify. Then what he's going to say? If I qualify, why I will marry you? Both are talented. Yes, unsound. Undischarged insolvent. There is a confusion regarding what is undischarged insolvent. Declared as insolvent by the court, but is not free from the legal issues. Declared insolvent, but not free from legal debts. It needs some time to fully discharge insolvent. Unsound person, undischarged insolvent. Now, other than a doctor, he should not have any interest. For example, I am a supplier of mineral water or a supplier of food to the ESI hospital. If I be a member in ESI Corporation, Standing Committee, Medical Benefit Council, what I used to do? I used to give contract to my companies only, sir. So other than a shareholder or a doctor, if I am have any beneficial business interest, even I am also disqualified. Why? I will support to my companies. I'm being influenced. Now, moral turpitude, against to the good morals. If I do any bad activity which is against to good morals. Once again, unsound person, undischarged insolvent, having a beneficial interest other than shareholder or a doctor, and offense involving moral turpitude, disqualified to be a member either ESI Corporation, Standing Committee, Medical Benefit Council. Important MCQs. Resignation, cessation. Now, yes, what's your name, hero? Tarun. Tarun, you are my employee. You are a doctor in a ESI. At the period of Corona, your family has been, yes, afraid about your health. It got affected you. Then, yes, your wife said, we have 25 acres of land in the village and have a house, like a palace like house. What is the requirement to do the job? Submit the resignation for our safety. Now you submit the resignation. Are you allowed to leave the hospital? No. Resignation is not valid until approved by the government. Until approved by. Submit the resignation itself not enough to leave the hospital. Yes, it requires an approval from the government. So, resignation made to the government in writing and your seat be vacant only after giving acceptance by the government. To submitting resignation is not enough. Now, cessation. Cease means stop. Sir, if any member, either in Standing Committee, Medical Benefit Council, ESI Corporation, continuously, yes, fails to attend meetings 3 times, then he is disqualified, ceased to be a member. If continuously 3 times they fail to attend the meetings, they are ceased to be a member. They can restore again when they showed a sufficient cause. Sir, I am coming to the meeting only. I met with an accident. I have been hospitalized. Sir, if there is a valid cause, then they will restore the name again. How many meetings? Consequently, and continuous meetings. Now, theoretical, very important. Fourth one, very important question. Sir, ESI benefits given to whom, sir? Employee, family, dependents. As you know, employee, family, dependents. So, who is eligible for ESI benefits? As you know, employee whose salary less than 21,000. He to register himself. He to register himself. Now, registration is the process of recording information, which means he need to state his name, wife name, children name, parents name. Yes, they are also eligible for benefits. Now, why? For the purpose of identification. If an employee's son joined the ESI hospital for a treatment, they can identify is he really a son or not. Why? Because he given the information at the time of registration. Yes, with that information they can identify is a person eligible or not eligible. Sir, when to register? At the time of joining. Yes, who to register? Employee by himself. It's the process of recording information for the purpose of identifying the family members. A family details and family photo to be given. Family details, family photo given. In case of changes takes place, needs to be informed. Yes, Radha Gopi having a child. Yes, they need to be updated. Even yes, their son also eligible. Their son also eligible. Yes, now Tarun, Trisha. Yes, wife and husband. Trisha given a divorce. You need to remove Trisha from your family, sir. The changes needs to be informed. Add or deletions need to be informed. Now at the time of registration, they will give a number. Is number having lifetime validity? If an employee changed the organization, number will not be changed. Number will not be. Now, earlier Prajwala working in Infosys, she shifted to Accenture, number same. Accenture to Deloitte, number same. Yes, Deloitte to some other company, number same. Number will not be changed. And number should be unique. Number should be unique, which is differ from others. Okay. Yes, Guru Charan number 9440143143. Yes, Lakshman number 9440420420. Are number to be differ from others. But whatever the number that we are giving, your number will be same. Even you change the organization, number will not be changed. Any doubts, sir? Once again, yes, employee to register himself. Registration is a process of obtaining information. Why? For the purpose of identifying the employee. Family photo, family details to be provided. Yes, it is a one-time task. Once registration number generated, their validity is a lifetime. Even if they change the organization, number will not be changed. Now, general knowledge, not for a subject. ESI having a requirement. They need to spend some money. What is the sources of ESI? Contribution of employer and employee. Contribution of, yes, government grants, public, yes, donations and gifts. Yes, contributions, government grants, yes, public donations, gifts are the sources of ESI. What is important, sir? Contribution. MCQ very important. Down I given. First come to that. Contribution. Employer contribution 3.25%. Employee contribution 0.75%. MCQ important. Contribution for ESI. Employer 3.25. Employee 0.75. Sir, both to be paid by employer. Why? It is already deducted from the salary like PF. Like PF. So, both to be paid by employer. What is the employer contribution once again? Yes, 3.25. Employee 0.75. Every month need to be contributed within 15 days from close of every month. Within 15 days from close of? Yes, deposited. Yes, through SBI Bank or through its branches. SBI Bank or through its branches, either by way of check or internet banking or something. They prefer for SBI usually. MCQ only, not for a direct question. Tell me once again, employer 3.25, employee 0.75. These waste. Now recovery, very important question. Theoretical. Now down benefits. This is the first chance of question in ESI. Mostly ESI question means they should ask from the benefits. First chance. Out of all important, this one is more important. We need to cover these two in detail. Very important questions. So, recovery of contribution. Now listen, sir. Now tell me, what is the employer contribution? 3.25. Employee contribution 0.75. Both required to pay by employer. Already he deducted the employee salary. If employer fails to pay. Here, authorizing officer will issue a certificate to recovery officer. Who, sir? Authorizing officer will issue a certificate to recovery officer. Yes, sir. Recovery officer will recover in the following ways. Recovery officer can recover in the following ways. Now see, first, attach or sale. So what means an attachment, sir? Now, yes, the ED department or income tax department attached a businessman property. From now onwards, the businessman have no rights on the property, department having the rights. Attach or sale, either movable or immovable property. Immovable property of establishment or employer. Establishment or attach, sale of movable, immovable property of establishment or employer. But keep in mind, sir, attachment first effectively against establishment property. If insufficient, then only employer property. Let me explain with a practical example. Yes, company Reliance. Now, Reliance company property 100 crores. Mukesh Ambani is the employer, personal property 30 crores. Reliance property, for example, 100 crores. Mukesh Ambani personal property 30 crores. Now, here ESI dues are 70 crores. ESI dues are 70 crores. Yes, to recover that 70 crores, sell the establishment property. Sufficient or insufficient? Then, yes, don't touch the employer personal property. If in this case, 70, if you change it into 170, yes, is establishment property sufficient? Then you have a right to touch the employer personal property. You have a right to touch employer. If sufficient, no right. If insufficient, has a right to touch the employer personal property. So authorizing officer will issue a certificate to recovery officer. Recovery officer recover in the following modes. First one, attach or sale of movable, immovable property of establishment or employer. But attachment or sale first effectively against which property? If establishment property insufficient, then if establishment property is sufficient, is they have a right to touch the employer property? No. Second way, arrest and detention in the prison. Will arrest a person and we will direct their family members, pay the money, take your person. Until you make the payment, he is there in prison only. Third one, appointing a receiver. If receiver is appointed, yes, employer has no rights. Total taken care by receiver. Receiver is appointed through court of law. Once receiver is appointed, yes, employer has no rights. Total supervision, total control, yes, will be within the hands of receiver. Important question. Once again, who required to pay the ESI contribution? Employer, employee. But already salary deducted. Who has a duty to pay the total contribution? The employer. What is the employer contribution? 3.25. What is the employee contribution? 0.75. Yes, if they fails to pay, authorizing officer will issue a certificate to recovery officer. Recovery officer recover in any of the following modes. First one, attach or sale of movable, immovable property of establishment or employer, but attachment or sale first effective against establishment property if insufficient, employer personal property. Second, arrest and detention in the prison. Third, appointment of receiver. Now, very important theory question. Very important theory question. First priority question. And sixth point can be used for MCQ also. Asked many times. Sixth point, MCQ level. Balance they can ask for theoretical. Now see, sir. ESI benefits given. Periodical payments to insured person during sickness. Sir, insured person means employees only. Sir, why periodical payments, sir? Okay. Is anybody staying in a hostel now? What's your name, ma? You only last. Geeta. What's your hostel fees? Yes, hostel money is 6,000. If your father given 1 lakh for 1 year to stay, what you are going to do first? Generally, you spend the money for useless needs, for shopping and for others. And last, yes, you have no money to satisfy the emergency needs also. For me also like the same. While I'm a student, at the time my father used to give 10,000. For first 15 days, I not even go to the hostel. Mess. I used to go outside and eat the biryanis and all. And at last 15 days, I used to eat only in the hostel. Perfectly. Then, last 10 days, I asked the tea stall to write Kata book. Next month I will pay. So we cannot plan properly. If a bulk money given to the employees, they can't able to plan. That is the reason they will give periodically, either weekly or 2 weeks or monthly like that. So periodical payments to whom? Insured person during sickness. Periodical payments to insured women. Employee may be women, na? Yes, periodical payments. Pregnancy, miscarriage. Miscarriage means abortion, sir. Yes, premature birth. Premature birth means before 9 months. If anything happen, periodical payments given to the insured woman. Third, periodical payments to insured person in case of disablements. In case of disablements. Now, periodical payments to dependents. Dependent means family members, sir. Okay. First 4. Once again, periodical payments to insured person in sickness. Periodical payments to insured woman during pregnancy, miscarriage, premature birth. Periodical payments to insured person in disablement. Periodical payments to dependents. Now, medical treatment and attendance. Sir, what it mean? Sir, some employees having severe health issue, they not even come to the hospital. There in the cases, doctor used to go to the employee houses. Doctor used to go to employee houses. Doctor incur some expenses. Yes, I will make the payment. Even like ASA workers in the villages. Last 6th one, very important. Sir, in India, death is also an expensive thing. All having religious rituals. Yes, first day, 9th day, yes and all. Sir, if employee dies, yes, funeral expenses usually spent by whom in India? Eldest surviving member. Okay. Yes, grandfather. Yes, big father, father. Yes, and auntie. 3 are the children. If grandfather dies in India, usually who will spend the money? Eldest surviving member. Eldest surviving member. Okay. Now ESI will give the money to eldest surviving member. ESI will give money to if the person not have a family. Now, yes, the person who incur the expenditure. What's your name, hero? I forgot. Yashwant. Now, Yashwant is a orphan. He met with an accident. His dead body near a municipal area like a dog. Nobody is taken care. That municipal authority wants to lift that time. Yes, I feel very sad about him. Then I spend rupees, yes, 15,000, yes, to take his dead body for a religious ritual. And I, yes, provided food to, yes, 100 people in his name. Yes, like the movie Kubera. Poira, 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 mama. Why spend the money? No. So ESI will give the money to whom? To me, who incur the expenditure. In case of family, eldest surviving member who incur the expenditure. Where no family orphan, yes, who incur the expenditure. But the money should not exceed the money fixed by ESI. Okay, I like my grandfather. I spent rupees 1 crore for funeral expenditure. Is ESI going to give? No. They fixed 1 lakh. If I spend 70,000, they will give full. Yes, if I spend 1,20,000, they will give only 1 lakh. And that too within the time of 3 months or extended as the case may be. As of now, only one time extended, that is at the time of Corona. Yes, they are in a full tension and full expenses. ESI hospital. Yes, ambulances near the ESI hospital like a convoy the time of Corona. So, last one can be asked as a MCQ. So, funeral expenses paid to eldest surviving member if employee dies, where no family person who incur the expenditure. Yes, but the money should not exceed the money fixed by government. Yes, now that should be paid within 3 months or extended period. Any doubts, sir? Very, 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 very important question. First priority important question. Now all general knowledge questions, listen, MCQs. Sir, bar. Bar means a prohibition, sir. Bar means a what? Prohibition. Here, in advocate, it's a lawyer's council, advocate council. Yes, for drinkers, that is separate. But here we are discussing, as per the law, bar means a prohibition. If an employee eligible for benefits under Workmen Compensation Act and ESI Act, they are allowed to take only one benefit. If they take a benefits under Workmen Compensation Act, they are prohibited to take the benefits under ESI Act. Now, medical benefits. Medical benefits are, yes, generally two types: inpatient, outpatient. Inpatient means admitting into the hospital. Yes, even issue cured, you are not allowed to leave the hospital until proper discharge. Until proper discharge, there is a process. Outpatient, take a consultancy, take the advice, take some tablets, leave. So, inpatient, outpatient, general knowledge. Now, the ESI hospital, even if you observe the ESI premises, corporation premises, starting, there is a nursing college. Yes, thereafter, there is a diagnostic center, laboratory. After, there is a hospital. After that, there is a medical dispensary, medical lot. Here itself, you may go and observe. So, ESI corporation will establish hospitals, yes, even colleges, even dispensaries, and even they will offer surgical services also, lab services. Now, benefits not assignable. Now, Gopi wife really Rupini. Radha is just a lover. You all know Radha. Yes, Krishna not married to Radha. But yes, Gopi and Radha like Nibba Nibbi. Now, yes, Gopi health is too good. There is no issue. But Radha health has been affected. Gopi asking the ESI hospital, in place of me, give the treatment to Radha. No. Marry Radha, we will give. If for Rupini, we are ready to give. Why? She's a family. But Radha not the family. But if Radha having health issue, I am feeling the pain, sir. That is up to you. But benefit shall not be assignable. Now, here, ESI, eligible employees, Prajwala. Prajwala asking, sir, my health is good, but my friend Akshaya having a problem. Sir, I cannot see her like this. Give me the benefits to Akshaya. She having Shaya. Shaya means TB, tuberculosis. Not allowed. Only to Prajwala allowed. Next, benefits shall not be combined. Maternity period, maternity benefits. Sir, maternity time they will dance. Yes, vomiting. Yes, dizziness. Even yes, cravings. They used to eat more at the time of pregnancy, sir. Sir, at the time of maternity, they having a sickness. Yes or no? Even my leg fracture, rest of the body will dance. Rest of the body is interconnected, all automatically sick. Maternity benefits, sickness benefits, disabled benefits are there. If you are eligible for more than one, you require to choose any one. You require to choose any? Generally, yes, people used to choose what? Which having more benefits, they are going to choose the. Where a person entitled for more than one benefits, they are entitled to choose only one. Now, repayment of benefits improperly received. Yes, girl backside to Akshaya. Nana, what's your name, Ra? Geetika. Ritik, Likita, Lee. Okay. Any health issues? Any mental problems? No, nothing. Yes, physically fit, mentally fit. Now, see, she only said, but she applied to the ESI hospital. I'm having severe health problems. This time, my health totally affected. Yes, I become weak. I need some cashew nuts and badam, a protein powder, some medicines. Yes, to get the strength again. ESI given. Yes, she sold in the second-hand market, secondary market. Yes, medicines the medical shop, medicines near the medical shop, and other items before the park. Yes, if you want the energy, purchase the cashew nuts. If you want more energy, purchase badam. Like that, she sold. No health issues, provided she herself claimed that she is having some health issues and received the benefits. Now, if ESI came to know, yes, they will recover from you. If the goods is available, they will take the goods. If you already use, they will take a money which is equivalent to it. Yes, by taking others' money, you met with an accident and died. Then they will recover the money from your legal hires. Using others' money will become a curse, na? You used, but God taken a decision. You died. Yes, they are going to recover the money from whom? Legal hires. Okay, if you have assets, they will sell the assets, they can recover. If your legal hires refuse to pay. So, repayment of benefits improperly received. Though employee not have any health issue or any problems, they herself or himself saying we have a health issue and received the benefits. Then if PSI came to know, they will take the benefits back. If already used, they will recover money equivalent to it. Yes, if they refuse to pay, they can recover from arrears of land revenue, sell the land and recover the money. If they died, they will recover the money from the legal hires. Employer not reduce wage, earlier same. Now, tell me about your schoolings. Sir, especially in school days, some teachers are too strict. Fails to do the homework will take a strict action. Now, that time, is there any chance for escape? The fever, sir. The birthday, sir. Yes or no? Have you applied at least once, well? Applied? You applied? Okay. Yes. Why? Because we are humans. We are humans. If an employee under ESI, covered under ESI, he did a fraud in the year 2022, and the fraud has been found in the year 2026. That time he having a health issue, he is there in the hospital. We are not allowed to dismiss, we are not allowed to punish a person on humanitical grounds. When school also the same, na? Even they fails to the homework, if they are suffering with fever, yes, teacher won't punish. Like here also the humanitical grounds thing. Not required. Now, ESI having separate courts to solve the issues. To solve the issues. Other courts have no authority to interfere. Sir, if you're not satisfied with the ESI decision, you may prefer an appeal to High Court. High Court. This one is important. MCQ. So ESI having separate courts to solve the issues. Whether he is an employee or not, is he eligible or not. Yes, these cases. But if ESI court given a decision in which you not satisfied with it, you may go to High Court within a period of. Other civil courts have no. Okay. Indian Contract Act 1872. Nana, first we are going to see the word Indian. Sir, why Indian word added to the only Contract Act? Why not to Companies Act and why not to GST Act? Sir, it is framed in which year? 1872. That time who is ruling? Britishers. Sir, Britishers that time they are ruling more than half a known world. Half a known world. They are used to say the sun never sets in the British Empire. Sir, they framed only one contract act. They framed only one contract act. But after framing by one contract act, they make some changes in the act to meet with the cultures and traditions of the country. You know, in America, parents have no authority to punish their children. But in India, if you are not, yes, proper, you know, your parents in what way they will handle it off. They will give a good treatment, massage treatment. They have our rights here. So, to match with our cultures and traditions, they make some changes and put the country name before it. So, Indian Contract Act applicable only to India. Yes, sir. Sir, 1872. Why 1872? It has been passed in the year 1872. There is a process, an act is to be passed in the, a bill to be passed in the, yes, Lok Sabha, Rajya Sabha. After passing, it comes to President of India, that time Governor General. That time, before independence, Governor General, after independence, President. And it is officially released by central government. This all the process taken place in which year called as a act year. Now, we'll start the word contract. In contract, there are 4 keywords. Proposal, promise, agreement, contract. Proposal, promise, agreement, contract. Proposal is a offer. Sir, if in reality proposal offer is same, why not a boy? Yes, give an offer by avoiding proposal. Here you all know boys used to propose a girl but not giving an offer. If both are same, then why can't he give an offer? If you marry me, yes, your life will be superb, like that they are going to offer. No. Proposal means in reality offer in request form. Offer in, but act is command in nature. Act is command in nature. That is the reason, yes, that is a reason the word request has been removed. You see, he is asking, he is requesting, literally begging, please, 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 follow, 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 like that. So proposal means offer in request form, but act is command in nature. That is the reason the word request has been removed. Now, in an offer, there are 2 parties, offerer, offeree. Person who gives an offer is called offerer. To whom an offer is made, offeree. Okay. Now, promise. Acceptance of an offer or consent to an offer is a acceptance. Approval given to offer is a acceptance. Now I asked, yes, will you purchase my mobile phone for 1 lakh? He said yes. I given an offer, he given an acceptance. Acceptance to an offer, consent given to an offer is a promise, agreement. Yes, promise with consideration. Promise with consideration or offer accepted with consideration. Offer accepted with consideration is a agreement. Promise with consideration or an offer accepted with consideration is a agreement. Contract. Agreement enforceable by law or agreement which is permissible by law is a contract. Sir, all yes, contracts are agreements, but all agreements are not contracts. Only, yes, law permissible agreements are contracts. Now, Prajwala, who comes to me, sir, slaughter the head of Gopi, will give 10 lakhs, sir. She given an offer. I said yes for it. It's an acceptance. Yes, what is my consideration? 10 lakhs. What is her consideration? Your head. She wants to play football. But slaughtering someone, killing someone is not permissible by law. It's not a contract. If yes, permissible agreements are contracts. Now, yes, a different type of contracts. MCQs useful. MCQs. They will ask the MCQs. Now, valid contract, void contract, voidable contract, unenforceable contract. First, we'll see the contracts. Valid contract, contract which satisfies all the essentials. Contract which satisfies all the essentials. The essentials are offer, acceptance, capacity, consideration, free consent, legality, lawful formalities, certainty, possibility of performance. Yes, these are the essentials. What's a valid contract? A contract which satisfies all the essentials. Now, void contract, a contract which ceases to be enforceable by law when it ceases to be enforceable. Okay. Sujit marriage has been fixed with Sai Pallavi February 14th, 2026. Sujit marriage has been fixed with Sai Pallavi February 14th, 2026. But February 13th, while Sai Pallavi purchasing a gold for a marriage, she met with an accident and she died. The marriage between Sujit and Sai Pallavi February 14th will happen or will not happen? Generally, it is not possible. So, as per the law, also it is not possible. Yes, a contract which ceases to be enforceable by law. Cease means stops to be enforceable by law. Yes, when it ceases to become enforceable, which means if generally it is not possible, as per the law, also it is not possible. Voidable contract. Voidable. Aggrieved party, suffered party has an option to choose to make the contract valid or void. Here, option only to the aggrieved party. Aggrieved means suffered party. Suffered party in an easy way. Aggrieved party has an option to choose to make the contract valid or void. Now, yes, I threaten Sujit, if you refuse to sell your watch, I will kill you. You need to sell your watch for rupees 10. He given the watch on his consent or by force. Now, who is the suffered party? Sujit. Sujit, if stay calm, it is valid. Sujit, if goes to court of law, it is void. Suffered party has an option to choose to make the contract valid or void. Now, unenforceable contract. Generally valid but void due to technical defects. Generally valid it is but void due to technical defects. The technical defect are, now I entered a contract with Prajwala. She used to sign with a red ink. Now I entered a contract with Akshaya. Yes, to bring a stamp paper of 100 rupees. She is a big miser. She brought only 5 rupees stamp paper. Now, yes, I entered a contract with Joshna. There, I asked to put the date of agreement. She, yes, entered 10,000 BC. Now, yes, with Koti, he used one word in English, one word in Hindi, one word in Tamil. Now, I entered a contract with Ravi Verma. He used pink color ink to sign. Very much talented. Generally valid, but void due to technical defects. Now, come to the balance. Agreements. Void agreement, illegal agreement. Void agreement. Agreement which is not enforceable by law. Agreement which is not enforceable by law. Law not permissible agreements are void. Yes, selling the guns without the license, void agreement. Selling the chloroform without the prescription, void agreement, which is not permissible by law. Now, illegal agreement, an agreement in which the object or purpose is unlawful. An agreement which object or purpose is unlawful. Sir, illegal agreements are void ab initio. What is void ab initio? Void from the beginning. Sir, keep in mind, collateral to illegal also illegal. Okay, now, yes, Lakshman who comes to me, I am at dawn. And Lakshman asked me, yes, to kill Gopi in the class. To kill Gopi in the class. He offered a fancy money of 50 lakhs. But in the class, while entering, there is a proper checking for male persons. There is no checking for female. Then I enter a subcontract with Joshna to bring a sword to the class. Whenever I asked, Joshna, then she used to throw the sword. I used to slaughter his head. Yes, who to be arrested? Only me or Joshna also? You also. Then Joshna said, what I did, sir? Sir asked, what I given? Only me arrested or you also arrested? Yes, this is the primary agreement. This is the collateral one. Collateral to illegal also illegal. Persons who are supporting to the illegal persons are also to be arrested and prosecuted. So now we covered what, sir? Enforceability. In fast. Valid contract. Contract which satisfies all the essentials. Void contract. Agreement which ceases to be enforceable by law when it ceases to become enforceable. Void agreement. Agreement which is not enforceable by law. Voidable. Aggrieved party or suffered party has an option to choose to make the contract valid or void. Unenforceable contract, generally valid but void due to technical defects. Illegal, an agreement in which the object illegal. Illegal agreements are void ab initio. Collateral to illegal also illegal. Now on the basis of formation, express, implied, tacit, quasi. Now express. Contract by words spoken or written. Contract by words spoken or written. It's a express contract. Here words spoken, there are words written. Even the image also. Contract by words spoken or written is a express contract. Implied contract, other than by words spoken or written, or which is created by law. Or which is created by law. Sir, tacit contracts are also called as implied contracts. Once they ask, a tacit is also called as implied. Sir, first come to the, yes, sir, we'll cover the implied. A bus in a bus stop is a implied contract. If you enter in the bus, you need to purchase the ticket. Okay, yes, in a railway station, a person who wore a red shirt and started lifting my luggage, I just smiled on him. I required to make a payment or not? Is a coolie. Usually, I used to go to a tea stall to consume the green tea. Once I stepped in, they used to give the green tea. I consumed. I required to make a payment or not? Other than by words spoken or written. Now tacit. Yes, sir. Here also, mostly the faculty is giving two examples. If they asked other than that, no person can give. Tacit contract. Yes, a contract which is interfered by the conduct of parties. Even I given the same. Withdrawing cash from ATM. Sale by fall of hammer. Another one. Out. Out. Not even all the books are following the same. I'll show. Sir, withdrawing cash from ATM treated as withdrawing cash from bank. Sale by fall of hammer. Once, twice, thrice. Sale completed. Now I will give another. Now I am a judge. I am a judge. I wrote a judgment. Joshna to be hanged till death. Yes, I wrote the judgment and I broke a pen nib. If a judge, while writing a judgment, breaks the pen nib, yes, one person, death penalty, a seat confirmed in the hell. If a judge broke the pen nib while writing the judgment, it's a death penalty. Yes, this pen taken once life, it should not be repeated. That is the reason he used to broke the pen. Death penalty. Judge breaken the pen nib. What completed? Yes, Harshini. Yes, she goes to Udupi and purchase a masala dosa. They said 80 rupees. She paid through Google Pay. Again, they are going to ask cash. Payment through Google Pay amounts to payment through cash. Now, Sujit tied 3 knots to a girl, which means she is your wife. Tying 3 knots, yes, in a Hindu culture amounts to a marriage, idiot. Or required? No. Sir, this done, that done automatically. Okay. Now, yes, Lalita, offering prasad to God idol, treated amounts to God. Yes, if you want to provide prasad to God means you are directly going to the God and yes, offering the prasad. Yes, placing before the God's idol or a God's image amounts to offering prasad to God or not, that is a tacit contract. Tacit means a contract which is interfered by the conduct of parties. It's also called as an implied contract. Now, quasi contract. Sir, in a valid contract, all essentials must be fulfilled. What to be fulfilled? All essentials. But here, even essentials fulfillment is not a criteria. It is valid in an easy way. Even though not satisfying all or any of essentials, even though not satisfying all or any of essentials, still it is valid by court of law. Okay. Generally, contract with minor is what, sir? Void ab initio. But supply of necessaries to the minor contract is valid. Why? Court of law makes a valid. Here, which essential is not fulfilled? Capacity. In a quasi contract, fulfillment of essential is not a criteria. Now, executed contract, executory contract on the basis of execution. Executed. Both the parties performed their promises. Now, yes, Koti went to Shadab and purchased a biryani. They said 300. He given 300. They given biryani. Is anything left balance between them? Executed. Both the parties performed their promises. Now, executory, still to perform. Still to perform. Okay, sir. Now, I booked a new model mobile phone. Yet I not make the payment. Yet they not given the mobile phone delivery. What it is? Executory. Now, partly executed, partly executory. Now I go to Udupi. Yes, paid the money, taken the token for plate puri. Yet they not prepared the puri. In my side, executed. Their side, executory. Nana, yes, executory again are of two types, unilateral, bilateral. Unilateral, yes, one-sided. One-sided. You booked a flight ticket or a bus ticket, yet the journey not started. Yes, you booked a ticket for Dashara or Diwali, yet not started. Why? Because it is not a Diwali day. Unilateral, bilateral. Now, essentials of valid contract. In this chapter, MCQ is important, and one theory very important. Many times they asked, again all are writing wrong answer. What is that question? E-contracts. What, sir? E-contracts. Contracts entered through online. But you required to write all the essentials like a valid contract. Many times asked. E-contract. What is a e-contract? Contract entered through online. For example, contract entered through email is a e-contract. Sir, e-contract, to make it valid, all essentials to fulfill. What are the all essentials? The following, all to be fulfilled. What are they? Yes, offer, acceptance, capacity, yes, consideration, lawful formalities, yes, certainty, possibility of performance, intention to create legal. All essentials of valid contract must be fulfilled. You need to explain these with one line at least. E-contract is not asked once, it asked many times. In this chapter, important theory question is e-contract. What is an e-contract? Contract entered through online. Yes, example, contract entered through email. Yes, to make the e-contract valid, all essentials must be fulfilled. What are those essentials? The same for valid. Offer, acceptance, capacity, consideration, free consent, legality, lawful formalities, certainty, possibility of performance, intention to create a legal relationship, all. Very good. Now, offer and acceptance. Come to this chapter. Offer and acceptance. Sir, if you are writing Contract Act, don't go for selected topics, read in full. Even as a topic is not there in your material, but they asked even in the Contract Act. Breach. There is no breach of vindictive damages. There is no such a topic there, but they asked already in an MCQ. In an MCQ. So go in full. If you go, yes, going with a selected topics, selected questions directly. Yes, don't go for selected topics in that chapter. We decided to write contract act means read the contract act in full. Now offer acceptance. Listen, sir. What is an offer? Proposal. Proposal is a offer. The essentials are, there are three essentials. Yes, there must be two parties. Offer made by one person to another person. No person can give an offer to himself. Yes, Koti before the mirror, he started saying, I love you. To whom? To himself only. No, it is not possible. Yes, you can, yes, propose to Kotama or some other, but you cannot propose to yourself. There must be two parties. Offer must be given by one party to another party. Offerer to offeree. An offer either be a positive act or be a negative act. Okay, positive act. Yes, you all asked me, sir. Yes, teach the GST subject also. It's a positive act. Now Prajwala comes to me, sir, accept me. Don't teach others the GST. Negative act. Okay. Now I am the advocate for Tarun. Yes, Tarun fighting with Gopi. Why? Because by seeing me, one day Gopi comes to me, offered 10 lakhs. Don't take the case of Tarun sir. The positive act or negative act? Yes, provided it is an offer. An offer either positive or negative. Yes, mere joke in sense not amounts to offer. To treat an offer, there an intention to perform. Now, yes, Joshna, give me 100 rupees. I will give my gold ring. Real. If you give 100 rupees on spot, I'll give the gold ring. Real. If she, yes, brought the 100 rupees to me, I'll just smile and hey, joke. Go. There is no intention to perform. It's not offer. An offer, yes, an intention to perform only an offer. Mere joke in sense not amounts to offer. And offer also given to obtain the consent. How many essentials? 3. There must be two parties. Offer given by one party to another party. Offer either be a positive act or be a negative act. An offer must be made to obtain the consent. Why you are proposing a girl? Yes, to get a slap from her, to get a kick from her, to get a chappal from her. No, to get an acceptance. Whether she give or not, your intention to get an acceptance. How many parties in the offer? Two parties. Offerer, offeree. Person who gives an offer is called offerer, also called as proposer. To whom an offer is made? Offeree or proposee. How to make an offer? Two ways. Express, implied. By words spoken or written. Express, other than by words spoken or written. Implied. Yes. Okay. Now Sujit showed like this. Which offer? Implied offer, idiot. What it is? Are papi, I love you. Showing this means I love you. Even in Korea, something is there. Yes. Which offer? Implied offer. Okay. To whom an offer is made? Yes. If offer given to specific person or specified group of persons, specific offer. Offer which is given to all, general offer. Sorry. Anybody in the class purchase my car? General offer or specific offer? Specific offer. Other than this class, I won't sell. Anybody from CA community purchase my car? Specific. I won't sell to engineering or medical students. Anybody from Telangana purchase my car? Specific only. I won't sell to Tamilians. Anybody from India purchase my car? That is also specific. I won't sell to Afghanistanis or Pakistanis. Yes. Now, Sujit, please, please marry me. Marry me. Any girl is allowed. Which offer? General offer. Yes, only rich, beautiful girls allowed to marry me. That's it. Too late for bachelors. Too late for family. Too late. Car for sale. Wanted sales girls. Wanted sales boys. Superb. That's it. What are the legal rules of valid offer? None of this already asked in the examination. Yes, they are going even unimportant topics also in the Contract Act. So learn it full. Legal rules of valid offer. Once asked, legal rules of valid acceptance also asked. Now see, sir. Offer an intention to create legal relationship. Now Koti invited me to his house, yes, for lunch. Now I fails to attend. He make a lavish arrangements, a variety of dishes and waiting for me. All of a sudden I said I am unable to come. Can he file a case on me due to food wastage? No. Why? There is no legal relationship. Now I said I will conduct a special class for you and I collected a fees. If all of a sudden I cancel the class, or you have a right to, do you have a right to file a case? Yes, there is a legal relationship. Now, offer must be certain and ambiguous, which means without any confusion. Now I am having three cars, Honda City, Safari and new Sierra I am looking for. Now I said to Prajwala, I will sell my car. Certain or uncertain? Uncertain. I am dealing with a different type of oils. And I said, I will sell 1 liter of oil to you. Certain or uncertain? Yes, you are believing palm oil, I am believing penile. If I am dealing only with coconut oil, I said I will sell 1 liter of oil. Yes, it is certain. Yes, mere declaration of intention is not a offer. It's a invitation to offer. One day, Arshini comes to me, sir, in order to do job in your office, yes, what are your requirements, sir? I said, minimum a student to be qualified cmainter or cmainter should have good communication skills and should manage the situation. I said, that type of students, 200 members are there. I'm going to give job to all. No, the 200 members can give an offer to me. I may accept or I may reject. Stating an intention is just a invitation to offer, not a offer. Now, yes, I asked Akshaya, what qualities you are expecting from a boy? Yes, to marry. She said, 6 feet, 6 pack, yes, 6 lakhs monthly salary, but yes, 100% very dark color. Yes, he can't visible even in the daytime except the teeth, she said, and no common sense. That type of boys, 200 members are there. Are you going to marry all these 200? The 200 boys can propose you. You may accept. You are going to accept or reject? All 200 rejection. Okay. Stating of intention is not a offer. It's a invitation to offer. Yes. Now one day Gopi said, sir, I like spicy food. It is his intention. So I can ask, yes, eat biryani. It's not, yes, what his intention stating is not offer. It is what, sir? Invitation to offer. Now, what is an invitation to offer? Inviting the public, come to me, give an offer to me. Inviting the public, come to me, give an offer to me. Sir, display of goods in a showroom is what? Invitation to offer. Display of goods in a showroom. Invitation to offer. Selection of goods by the customer. Offer given to seller. An offer can be accepted or it can be rejected. Now, yes, before KLM Mall, yes, a beautiful dress has been displayed. Prajwala saw the dress and entered in the shop. I want the dress. Yes, who gave an offer to whom? Prajwala gave an offer to the shopping mall. They said it's only for display. They may accept or they may reject. You cannot fight with them. Okay, now we given advertisements. Shikara, yes, many students are passing and the pass percentage is too high. It's an offer or invitation to offer. Some students come to the Shikara asked to pursue CMA course. We may accept, we may reject. Like in the Companies Act also, prospectus is an invitation to offer. Application made by the public for shares is an offer given to the company. Allotment of securities and acceptance given by company. Now, offer must be communicated. By whom? To whom? By offer must be communicated by whom? Offerer, by offerer or his agent, to offeree or his agent. or his agent also. Offer communicated by offerer to offeree, either by offerer agent, yes, to the offeree's agent. Yes, if a boy likes Jyoshna, yes, boy can send his parents in order to talk with the Jyoshna's parents. Yes, they may. Yes, the boy agents are their parents, the girl agents are girl parents. Yes, there is a movie scene in Aparchitru, Gobrahmanasya, Ramasya. Yes, like your girl, love letter, hand over to them. Yes, they may. They are the agents. They are the agents. An offer must be communicated by the offerer or his agent to the offeree or his agent. Now, special terms. Listen, sir. Special terms and conditions. Yes, to be informed to the offeree before he gives the acceptance. Before he gives the. Yes, sir. Now, yes, sir. I go to Ooty. Yes, Ooty is in Tamil Nadu. I'm not having an awareness regarding a Tamil language. There in a hotel there is a rule. Outside food is not allowed. Outside food is not allowed. They need to state before I book a room or after I book a room. Okay. In a railway station clock room, we can keep our goods temporarily. Railway station clock room. Now, yes, there is a rule. Don't put valuables in the bag. Don't put valuables in the bag. They need to state these terms when before I store the luggage. The special terms and conditions to be informed to the offeree before they give the acceptance. The special terms and conditions should be mentioned on the face of the ticket. Face means front side of the ticket. Face means if the place is not available, then backside by showing for terms and conditions, see backside. The special terms and conditions must be reasonable. Must be. If not, you're not required to accept. Okay. Gopi parked his bike, yes, in a parking area. There they mentioned for first 3 hours, 20 rupees. For first 3 hours, 20 rupees. For extra hour, 1 lakh. For extra hour, 1 lakh. Yes, he parked his bike for, yes, 5 hours. They asked, yes, 2 lakhs, 20 rupees. Are you going to pay? You are going to pay, idiot? No, it's not reasonable. Not reasonable. You're not required to follow. Okay, now Udupi Hotel, dosa, masala dosa, 80 rupees, extra chutney, 1000 rupees. Extra chutney. Yes, I don't know. I asked for extra chutney. They said 1080 rupees. I'm going to pay. I'll throw the chutney on their face. Why? If it is not reasonable, you're not required to follow. Once again, the special terms and conditions should be informed to the offeree before they give the acceptance. The special terms and conditions should be mentioned on the face of the ticket. If place not available, see backside. The special terms and conditions should be reasonable. If not, you're not required to follow. Now, cross offers. Sir, 2 offers which are similar in all the respects in ignorance of each person offer. 2 offers which are similar in all the respects in ignorance of each person offer. Mithun, Prajwala. Mithun is in Tirupati, Prajwala is in Hyderabad. Mithun is in Tirupati, Prajwala is in Hyderabad. Now, I wrote a letter to Prajwala. Will you purchase my laptop for 50,000? I wrote a letter January 1st. Yes, it reached to Prajwala, Hyderabad, January 7th. Even Prajwala also wrote a letter to me January 1st. Sir, will you sell your laptop for 50,000? Both are same. I asked her January 1st, will you purchase my laptop for 50,000? It reached to her January 7th. Even January 1st, she wrote a letter to me, will you sell your laptop for 50,000? I don't know about her offer and she don't know about my offer. It is a cross offer. Cross offer not amounts to acceptance. In a cinematic way, in the movie Kushi, in which Pavan Kalyan acted last scene, hero searching for heroine. Yes, in the heroine's trying to give an offer. Heroine searching for hero in the hero's trying to propose. Hero don't know that heroine searching. Heroine don't know that hero searching. Cross offers. Both are same only, sir. 2 offers which are similar or which are identical in all the respects in ignorance of each person of one not know about others, other don't know about him. Now, standing offer, open offer or continuous offer, all are same only, sir. An offer which remains open for a specific period of time. An offer which remains open for a specific period of time. Let me explain with an example. Continuous period, a specific period. Okay. Kakatiya mess, I'm the Ram rice traders. Kakatiya mess, I'm the Ram rice traders. Kakatiya mess comes to me, asked 1200 rice packs. Asked 1200 rice packs with a direction, deliver every month 100 rice packs. Deliver every month 100 rice packs throughout the year 2026. I delivered January, I delivered February, I delivered March. Is it ended? No, it remains open for a specific period. What is that period here in the example? 12 months. An offer which is open, which is standing, which is continuing for a specific period of. Now, yes, Harshini asked, yes, she paid 2 lakh rupees, and yes, even in some institutions, yes, come after passing 10th and leave after qualifying CR CMA. Like that, she paid 2 lakhs. Yes, we provided foundation coaching enough. No, we provided inter coaching enough. No, we provided final. Yes, we need to provide final coaching also, which remains open for a specific period of time. Standing offer or open offer or continuous offer. Now, acceptance. See, on the top, offer. Who given an offer? Proposal, sir. Now, at last, girl accepted. Matching. Acceptance. Consent given to an offer. Approval given to an offer is amounts to acceptance. Now, initial Gopi proposed to Radha. At last, Radha said yes for it. It's an acceptance. Consent given to an offer. Approval given to an offer is an acceptance. Who can accept an offer? Only offeree. Okay. Now, if now Ravi Verma, if Ravi Verma purchase, yes, if Ravi Verma proposed to MLA's daughter, can MLA maid give the acceptance? No. He proposed only to the MLA's daughter. Who can give the acceptance? MLA's daughter only. Yes, acceptance made, yes, by the person to whom an offer is made. Sir, in case of specific offer, offer accepted by specific person or specified group of persons. In case of general offer, offer accepted by any person. But keep in mind, who having a knowledge. Who having a knowledge. Yes. Let me explain with an example. I lost my dog. And I announced that, those who found my lost dog, bring back to me. I'll give 1 lakh rupees. Lalita don't know about it. Lalita first, yes, she reached Hyderabad for the first time. She don't know about the offer. She found the dog on the road. On the, yes, dog's neck, there is a belt. I clearly mentioned my address. She hand over the dog to me. She don't know about that offer. Can she ask the money? Is it amounts to acceptance? No. Without an offer, how can she give the acceptance? So, specific offer can be accepted by a specific person or specified group of persons. General offer can be accepted by any person who having the knowledge. How to make an acceptance? Either express or implied. You know, express by words spoken or written, implied other than by words spoken or written. But keep in mind, sir, there is no restriction like this. Express offer only express acceptance, implied offer only implied acceptance. Now, Gopi, you want biryani? He did like this. I give an express offer, he given implied acceptance. Yes, he said, yes, before all others, Radha, I love you. Radha did like this. You give an express offer, he given an implied acceptance. There is no such a restriction. Now, yes, I showed to Joshna. He given water. I given implied offer, she given express acceptance. If she given yes by saying the words. There is no such a restriction, sir. Express offer only, express acceptance. Implied offer only, implied acceptance. There is no such a rule. Now, legal rules for acceptance. This is also asked in the exam. Legal rules for valid acceptance. Now see, acceptance must be absolute, unqualified, which means without any condition. Acceptance to be made without any condition. If acceptance made with condition, it amounts to counter offer. Now I asked Prajwala, will you purchase my car for rupees 20 lakhs? She said, yes sir, if you purchase my scooty for 19 lakhs. Yes sir, if you purchase my scooty for 19 lakhs. She given an acceptance but with a condition. Conditional acceptance amounts to counter offer. Yes sir. Now a CA boy proposed to Akshaya. Akshaya said, yes, okay, if you give every month salary to me only. But acceptance with a condition is a counter offer. It's not an amounts to acceptance. Even in the roadside, onion wala, onion per kg 50 rupees. I asked for 40. Is it amounts to acceptance? No. Again I given an offer to him. Conditional acceptance amounts to counter offer. Always the acceptance to be made without any condition. Manner. Sir, where there is a fixed manner for acceptance, acceptance to be made in the prescribed manner. Where there is no prescribed manner, reasonable manner. Now listen, sir. Now I asked all the students, if you want to do job in my office, send me the resume through email. Send me the resume through email. But Lalita physically hand over her resume in my office. In what way I asked the acceptance? Send me the resume through email. But Lalita in physical hand over her resume in the office. There is a prescribed mode, but she not given acceptance in a prescribed mode. Now I am having two options. I may accept or I may reject. If I accepted, no problem. If I rejected, I need to communicate the fact to her. Yes, you not given the acceptance in email. That is the reason I am rejecting you. If I not given the information, she presumed it as acceptance only. So acceptance to be made in a prescribed manner. Where there is a prescribed manner. No prescribed manner, reasonable manner. If acceptance not made in a prescribed manner, offer may accept or may reject. If accepted, no problem. If rejected, communicate the matter of rejection to yes, offerer to offeree. Now, acceptance is completed when it communicated to the offerer. Who gives the offer? Offerer to offeree. Who gives the acceptance? Offeree to offerer. When it complete? When it is communicated. By whom? To whom? Acceptance communicated by offeree or his agent. To whom? Offerer or his agent. Time limit. Acceptance must be given before it lapses within the time limit. Within the time limit. Yes, yes, your CMA examination. What is the exam application dates? April? Starting? You don't know about the starting date? Okay, April 1st to April 10th. Yes. Now if a person applied April 11th, is it amounts to acceptance? No. Time lapse. Time up. Now, provisions regarding to communication of offer and acceptance. Listen, sir, there is a confusion. Now, Varun, Tarun. Varun, Tarun. Varun give an offer to Tarun. March 5th. March 5th. Yes, will you purchase my car for 20 lakhs? Will you purchase my car for 20 lakhs? Who gave an offer? Varun to Tarun. It reached to Tarun March 11th. Yes, Varun is in Vijayawada. Yes, Tarun is in which place? Telangana, Hyderabad. What's that? Okay. Varun is in Vijayawada. Yes, Tarun in Hyderabad. Varun wrote a letter asking, will you purchase my car for rupees 20 lakhs? He sent a letter March 5th and it reached to Tarun by March 11th. When an offer complete. Listen, when an offer complete? When it reached to offering. When an offer complete? When it reached to offering. Okay. But in Varun side, March 5th. In Tarun side, March 11th. Against to Tarun side, there are two persons, me and Prajwala. Against to Prajwala, me. Against to me, Prajwala. That's it. Here, Varun, Tarun is there. Against to Varun, Tarun. Against to Tarun, Varun. That's it. Yes, generally an offer to complete when it reached to offering. Yes, Varun wrote a letter March 5th, reached to Tarun by March 11th. When offer complete? March 11th in reality. In regarding to Varun side, March 5th. And regarding to Tarun side, March 11th. Against to Varun side, against to Varun means what, sir? Tarun 11th. Against to Tarun means, that's it. Offer. Then come to acceptance. Tarun wrote a letter March 12th and it reached to Varun March 18th. And it reached to, yes, Varun March 18th. You say, when an acceptance will complete? When it reached to offerer. When, sir? March 18th. Sir, tell me in regarding to Varun 18th. Varun. Regarding acceptance, I am asking. Regarding acceptance, in Varun side, 18. In Tarun side, against to Tarun side, against to Varun side, that's it. Against to proposer, proposee, against to proposee, proposer. That's it. Don't confuse. Okay. So when offer complete? When it reached to offeree. When an acceptance complete? When it reached to offerer. So Tarun given an acceptance March 12th. Okay. March 13th. March 13th. Yes, somebody gifted a car to Tarun. He don't want the extra car. He wrote a, yes, he sent a speed post. He sent a speed post to Varun stating, I'm not interested to purchase your car. Yes, if it reached March 16th, is acceptance done or no acceptance? No acceptance. If speed post reached March 18th, already acceptance done. An acceptance to an offer is what a lighted match to a train of gunpowder. Sir, why this example? Act is 1872. That time Britishers are there. If a train taking a gunpowder, if somebody lighted a matchstick, it will blown off. Even you cry, it won't come again. Like that, once acceptance complete, it is done. There is no chance of revocation. So, if both reached at same time, then which one open first? Which one open? If speed post open first, there is no acceptance. If letter open first, acceptance. The revocation possible through a speedier mode. Than the letter, there is a speedier mode. But if acceptance made through mobile phone or telephone, there is no chance of revocation. Now I make a phone call to Koti. Koti, will you purchase my mobile phone? He said yes. Before it reaching to me, are you come? Yes, fast than it? Are you a Superman? Like a superwoman in the movie Vakil Sabha? Yeah. So there is no chance for revocation if acceptance given through mobile phone or telephone. There is no speedier mode than it. Now, revocation of offer and acceptance. In what way revocation done? Yes, time limit. Time limit. If already accepted, is there any chance of revocation? No. Revocation can be done before the time, before the acceptance. Then a simultaneous delivery of acceptance and, yes, a letter of acceptance and revocation of telegram. So in our example, we taken speed post. Yes, is acceptance No acceptance. Which one open first? Which one open first? No revocation possible in case of acceptance through mobile phone or telephone. Okay. Vendor's offer comes to end. Vendor's offer comes to end. Now see, by revocation. Revocation means cancellation. Okay. Yes. I offer biryani to Sanjay. Sanjay, you want biryani? Yes, do dieting, ma. What's the requirement of biryani? I given an offer, but I revoke it again. Yes, lapse of time. Ashadam discount sale. Purchased 1 kg saree, 2 kgs free. March 1st to March 10th. Already it is March 18th. Cancelled. Death or insanity of offerer or offeree. Death or insanity of offerer or offeree. Okay. Now, yes, Gopi proposed to Radha. Yes, but Radha died before she gives the acceptance. And Radha accepted, Gopi died. Yes, ends. Yes, failure to accept the condition precedent. Now, yes, you are all allowed to do job in my office only after you completed the cmainter. You failed in the examination. Automatically it's end. By counter offer. What is a counter offer? Offer to an offer or conditional acceptance. Offer not accepted in a prescribed mode. Then offerer having two options. They may accept, they may reject. If rejected, yes, that they need to communicate. By rejection of offer by offeree. By subsequent illegality. By subsequent illegality. Now, I entered a contract with Gopi to supply 2 bottles of whiskey 31st December. But 30th November, Revant Reddy imposed a law manufacturing, selling, dealing alcohol and alcoholic components prohibited in the state of Telangana. It is legal earlier. Now, 31st night it become illegal. So we completed offer and acceptance. In that, as of now, 3 questions. E-contract, legal rules of an offer, legal rules of an acceptance. Required break. Capacity of parties. So what is a capacity? Capability, competency, ability to enter into a contract. What means a capacity? Capability, competency, ability to enter into a contract. Who having a capacity to enter a contract? Major, sound mind, not disqualified by law. Capacity means what? Capability, competency, ability to enter a contract. Who having a capacity? Major, sound mind, not disqualified by law. Then come to the minor. Minor means generally who not completed 18 years of age. If court or guardian is there, then a person become a major after completing 21 years. So minor cannot enter into a contract. Now see the minor cases. Sir, it can be asked as a full question. Write about the capacity of parties. Don't write beyond 2 pages. Now, position with minor. Contract or agreement with minor is void ab initio. Void ab initio means void from the beginning. A minor not stopped for setting the plea of minority. What it mean? Listen, sir. Yes, what it mean? Now, yes, if he is a minor, he can ask, I don't know, I am a minor. Yes, please spare me. Now, in case of fraudulent representation of age by minor, the court may avoid compensation. A person really a minor, but he represented himself as a major, borrowed rupees 1 lakh. The unspent money is only 40,000. He already spent 60,000. I can recover only 40,000. Now, ratification. Ratification means further approval to previous activities. What is the ratification? Now, Likita is my article student. She asked me, sir, laptop required. I asked her, I directed her, purchase a laptop by spending rupees 50,000. But she spent rupees 80,000 to purchase a laptop. After she purchased the laptop, yes, I given her acceptance. She said, sir, it is a high model laptop, sir. Really, worth is 1.5 lakhs. At offer, they given 80,000, sir. We can, install all the softwares required for our audit firm, sir. Like that she said. I said yes for it. Ratification means further approval to previous activities. If any contracts entered by the minor during the period of minority, such contract cannot be ratified after attaining age majority. Okay. Prajwala at the age 12, she made a promise to me to sell her house for rupees 10,000. I taken her signature. After she completed 18, I demanded her to vacate the house, take the 10,000. Is it valid? No. The time that she entered a contract, that she is a minor. If any contracts entered during period of minority cannot be ratified after attaining age majority. When it can be ratified? Yes, if both the parties majors, then only valid. If any contract entered minority cannot be ratified after attaining majority. A minor jointly with a major person enter into a contract or enter into an agreement. Yes, it is valid, but minor is not liable. Okay. Me, a major, Guru Charan, a minor. Me, a major, Guru Charan, a minor. We both borrowed rupees 5 lakhs from Gopi, a major. Out of the 5 lakhs, I used 4 lakhs, Guru Charan used 1 lakh. Guru Charan, a minor. I'm a major. We both borrowed rupees 5 lakhs from Gopi. Gopi is a major. I used 4 lakhs, Guru Charan used 1 lakh. Is that agreement valid? Yes, valid. But I need to pay 5 lakhs. Guru Charan is not liable. Minor as a partner. Sir, generally, minor can't be a partner. Generally, minor can't be a partner. S can be a partner in an existing partnership firm with the consent of all the partners, eligible for profits, not liable for losses. Now, minor as a agent. Yes, if minor as a agent, not liable to the principal. Sir, why not liable to principal? Okay, let's take an example. Akshaya age is 16. I appointed her as my agent. I appointed her as my agent to sell my car for rupees 20 lakhs. Vijay Devarkonda requested and she sold it for 15 lakhs. How much of loss that I suffered? Can I recover the loss from her? No. Why? By knowing the fact that she is a minor, I only appointed. Whose mistake is this? My mistake. I selected a wrong person. So minor, they are not fully matured. Yes, even I know that I appoint means that is mistake on my side. So that is the reason if a minor is a agent, not liable to principal. Yes, minor as a shareholder or member. Yes, if the shares are fully paid up and articles allowed, articles not prohibited. Now, minor as a insolvent. No, sir, minor never be a insolvent. Okay, Sujit, tell me when you are going to give divorce to your wife? Yet you need to say, yet I am not married, sir. How can I give the divorce? Minor never be a solvent. How can he be an insolvent? So, minor ever be a insolvent. Next, contract for benefit of minor. If any contracts entered for the benefit of minor, it is valid. Let us take Joshna is a minor. She is a under 18 chess champion. With her skills, she earned rupees 10 lakhs. Now I go to Joshna, asked rupees 6 lakhs. Now she asked, sir, security. I given promissory note to Joshna and I borrowed 6 lakhs. This promissory note is beneficial to me or Joshna? Joshna, yes, it is valid. Contract entered for the benefit of minor, valid. Contracts entered by the minor's guardian, valid if it is in his authority for the benefit of minor. Okay, a girl whose age is 7. I joined the girl in a school. I joined that girl in a school. I am her guardian. Yes, is that valid or invalid? Yes, I set a marriage with an old person. Invalid. Contract entered for supply of necessaries. What are the necessaries? Food, clothing, shelter, education, medicine, others based on the requirement. Based on the requirement. Okay, for a cricket player, cricket bat is an essential or not, sir? Yes. Okay, necessaries once again: food, clothing, shelter, education, medicine. Sir, a contract entered for supply of necessaries to minor, valid. But minor is not personally liable. Minor's property or estate is liable. But a minor cannot be asked in exchange of labor. Now, Harshini, age 17. Yes, she comes to my Vindu Tiffin Center. For example, I am the owner of Vindu Tiffin Center. Harshini, who comes to me, sir, hungry, sir, please, sir, 2 masala dosa, 3 plate idli, sir. Now I am in dieting, na? 2 masala dosa, 3 plate idli, sir. Now I given. Now I given. At last she consumed and she said, no money, sir. Okay, clean the plates. Clean the plates. No, a minor cannot be asked in exchange of labor. Yes, sir. Now, liability of minor's guardian. Sir, if a minor acted anything, guardian is not liable. Okay, a 10th class boy entered in an iPhone showroom, purchased iPhone 17 Pro Max, stated that my father will make the payment. And the showroom person directly go to the minor's father, ask her the money. Yes, he will scold very badly. Who asked you to give the phone to my son? He only asked. He's a small person. He don't know what about you. If minor did an activity, yes, guardian or father is not at all liable. Now, capacity. Who have a capacity? Major, sound mind, not disqualified by law. Major who completed 18, minor who not completed 18. We already covered the minor concepts. Now, sound mind, unsound mind. Sound mind, able to understand the terms of contract, able to judge what is good, what is bad. You have a capacity to judge what is good, what is bad. He can understand the terms of contract, then only is sound. Unsound, the quite opposite. Unable to understand the terms of contract, unable to judge what is good, what is bad. Then unsound. Sound, able to understand. Unsound, unable to understand. Yes, unsound includes idiot, lunatic, drunken. Idiot important for MCQs. I'll discuss. Idiot means by birth itself mentally incapable to judge. By birth itself. Yes, you saw the movie. Yes, Swati Mutyam, Kamal Hassan, Suvi Suvi. Or in a Hindi movie, Koi Mil Gaya. Jadoo, idhar chala, मैं udhar chala, pisal gaya, jadoo. Mentally insane, sir. In the movies, they are showing, yes, yes, it is possible, but law will not consider the miracles. Wow, what a miracles. Yes, even in the movie, he got cured. But in the law, there is no chance. Idiot never enter into a contract. Lunatic. On happening of something, the person turns to lunatic due to unable to bear the stress of her education, or a parents, or a girlfriend, or a boyfriend, or a wife. A person become lunatic. There is a chance for a treatment. Earlier, there is a famous hospital in Yarragadda. It has been shifted to Sankarpalli now. It's shifted to Sankarpalli. Lunatic, generally unsound, become a sound mind through a treatment. Becoming a sound mind through a treatment. Now, drunken. Yes, while Gopi taken brandy, unsound. I given buttermilk, sound mind. Drunken, usually a person is sound. He is unsound when he is of drunkenness. A person can enter into a contract when he is of sound mind. So, idiot never. Lunatic in sound mind. Drunken, other than in dizzy and drunkenness, they can enter into a contract. Now, disqualified by law. Who are disqualified by law? Alien enemy. Some are called alien enemy. Yes, countries are the people who are interested in maintaining enmity with India. Friends will stand as together. Enemies in opposite. Even the image I shows like that. This is Indian BSF. They are Pakistani Rangers. Pakistani Rangers. Alien enemy. People are the country who are interested in making enmity with India. Those are Pakistan, China, Turkey. Friends, first Russia, then Israel, even now Afghanistan. Yes, the Pakistan attacked Afghanistan by feeling they are an Indian proxy. We not even controlled Afghanistanis. Afghanistanis are different people. They called graveyard of superpowers. They defeated Soviet Union, even America also. They are different category people. We can control with the affection. We used to give medicine and food. We're not at all involving in their internal issues. Yes, they stopped education to their female persons. Even we not involved. We just give medicines and food. Yes, they are supporting us. If Indian YouTuber or any tourist go to Afghanistan, they're not even charging the money also. Yes, if the occasion India won the World Cup, they are also celebrated. Align enemy, contract centered with align enemy, void. They are disqualified by law. Now, foreign sovereign. The foreign sovereign, which means foreign diplomats, foreign ambassadors, foreign representatives. Keep in mind, Indian embassy there in all the countries throughout the world, like that all country embassies there in India. Okay, an embassy person disqualified to enter into a contract. Why? They cannot sued in the Indian courts. Even they did a bad thing, they cannot be sued in the Indian courts. Yes, in Telugu we call Duta. Hanuman is the diplomat for Lord Sri Rama with Ravana. Krishna is the diplomat between Kauravas and Pandavas. Diplomat cannot enter into a contract. Why? Because whatever they did, they cannot be sued in the Indian courts. Now, no. Kepal, he himself believing diplomat, but he is not a diplomat from the government. Convicted. Where a person involved in a crime and he jailed, he is disqualified to enter into a contract. When he come out from the jail, he can enter into a contract. When he escaped from the jail, he cannot enter into a contract. Sentence means jail, sir. When he is in jail, he cannot enter into a contract. After expire of jail sentence, he can enter into a contract. Insolvent, always disqualified by law. Why, sir? Yes, generally what means an insolvent? Where a person does exceed the assets. Insolvent, if a person already died, if a person started beating, if a snake already died, if a person started beating, what the person usually going to say? It's already died. What is the requirement of beating it again? Like that, insolvent person in the eyes of law is a died person. He's alive, but as per the law, he's died. Even you beat, kick, there is no use at all. That is the reason law said insolvent cannot be punishable. You cannot ask the insolvent person. In the eyes of law, he is already dead. So this question asked many times, but you need to cover in 2 pages. Even you can reduce some contents in minor regarding some points. So write 5 to 6 points and leave it. Now, consideration. So consideration, 2 type of questions, Sean. First listen. Consideration means something in return. In a Latin terminology, quid pro quo, getting the benefits in indirect way. Now, I purchase a plate idli from Udupi, yes, by giving 75 rupees. What is my consideration? Plate idli. What is their consideration? 75. Now, essentials of consideration. Listen, sir. Consideration must be moved at the desire of promise. Consideration must be moved. Okay, I lost my gold ring in the class. I lost my gold ring in the class and I announced that those who found the gold ring bring back to me. I will give 5,000. Now, yes, Koti found the gold ring. Is I required to give 5,000? Yes. I not announced anything. Yes, Koti himself believed that. Yes, sorry, says, yeah, if I given the sar ring, he will give 5,000. Is I required to give? No. In the other case, Gopi said to yes, Koti, you have the sar ring na, give it to him, he will give money or a party. Is I required to give? No, that is not my desire. Consideration must be moved at the desire of promiser. Now, it may be moved from any person. There is a famous case law which called as Chinnaya versus Ramaya. I'll explain with a generalistic example. Yes, Amitabh Bachchan, Abhishek Bachchan, Jaya Bachchan. Amitabh Bachchan, Abhishek Bachchan, Jaya Bachchan. Now, Amitabh Bachchan having a Yes, costly villa. Amitabh Bachchan having a, yes, costly villa. Yes, in Juhu. You know, Mumbai Juhu area. Yes, is very famous. Yes, for rich buildings. So Amitabh Bachchan having a, yes, a very costly building in the Juhu area. Now, hmm, artist. Okay. Yes, this building belongs to Amitabh Bachchan. Amitabh Bachchan said to Abhishek Bachchan, I will transfer the building to you. You need to pay every month 1 lakh to your mother, Jaya Bachchan. You need to pay 1 lakh every month to your mother. Yes, Jaya Bachchan. Yes, who are the parties of contract? Amitabh, Abhishek. Amitabh said to Abhishek, I'll transfer the building to you. Pay every month rupees 1 lakh to your mother, Jaya Bachchan. Okay. Then Abhishek Bachchan said yes. Later, Abhishek Bachchan and Jaya Bachchan entered a contract. Now, who are the parties of contract? Jaya Bachchan, Abhishek Bachchan. Yes, Abhishek Bachchan used to give every month 1 lakh. After some period, he started saying, yes, I'm giving every month 1 lakh to you. There is a consideration me from you to me. Oh, sorry, me to you. There is no consideration from you to me. No consideration, no contract. Now, Jaya Bachchan said, idiot, that is the reason you flapped in the movies. There is a consideration, but the consideration moving from your father. Okay, Joshna's father comes to me, given rupees 1 lakh, and asked me to provide coaching of law and GST to Joshna. Now I started giving coaching for a period of 2 months. I completed 1 month and I started Joshna. Joshna, every day I'm giving coaching to you. Yes, from you there is no money, no consideration, no contract. Then what she is going to say? Wait, sir, there is a consideration, but moved from my father. Even parties, we both are a parties, me and Joshna, but the consideration moved from your father. So, Chinnaya versus Ramaya case law. There must be a consideration. It may be moved from, any person. Now, consideration may be past, present, future. Yes, sir, March month salary I paid in March, present. Yes, February month salary I paid in March, past. April month salary I paid in March, future. Consideration may be past, present, future. But in India, all are valid. But in England, past consideration have no validity. Past have no validity. Sir, why we are talking about England? They only framed the Contract Act. Now, there must be a consideration, which means it must be have some value. There must be a consideration, either adequate or inadequate. Either adequate or inadequate. Sir, now this watch 10,000. I sold to Sujit for rupees 100. For rupees 100 is adequate or inadequate? 10,000 watts sold for 10,000 is adequate. 10,000 watts sold for 100 is inadequate. There must be consideration. Either it is adequate or it is inadequate. If adequate, no problem. If inadequate, the court will check existence of free consent or not. Why he given for 100 rupees on affection? Yes, it is okay. He threatened me. Yes, he pressurized me. Then it is void. There must be consideration, either adequate or inadequate. Yes, if inadequate, yes, the court will see whether existence of free consent or not. Now, consideration must be real, not illusionary. Yes. Now, I ask Prajwala, give me 100 rupees, I will bring a star from the sky for you. Is it possible or not possible? Yes. Okay, Gopi. Yes, is your grandfather alive? Your grandfather? Mother's father, father's father, both alive. Mother's father is dead. Yes, give me 100 rupees. I will bring him back. I have a power. Bum bum bum. Bskio. Not possible. Consideration must be real. Yes, not illusionary. Now, something other than promise or existing obligation. Sir, it's very important, sir. For MCQ, listen, sir. which means a professional needs to provide best services for the money that he is taking. For example, I am an advocate to Lalita. There is a dispute between Lalita and Lakshman. There is a dispute between Lalita and Lakshman. There is a land dispute. And I am the advocate to Lalita. Now, Lalita comes to me and requested, sir, fight a case for me. Will pay a fees of 1 lakh rupees. That it take around 10 years. But by using my skills, I fight the case and I won the case within a month. Yes, she got 10 crores of property. She feel very happy. Can I ask extra money more than 1 lakh? No. If she pay, that is my wish whether to take it or not. Now, institute fees is 1 lakh rupees. Yes, you qualified first attempt with first rank. Your father feels happy and given 5 lakhs to the institute. Institute may accept, institute may reject. Can institute demand extra money? No. Consideration must be lawful. Only lawful things consideration needs to be provided. You may ask, sir, please provide yes, good coaching, quality coaching within the time bound, will pay fees. Now, some students do one thing, sir, leak the papers and come to the exam hall as an invigilator and yes, give the answers for MCQs. Is lawful or unlawful? Lawful. Now, can a stranger to a contract sue? Can a stranger to a contract sue? Sir, listen first. Last, I forgot your name once again. Prashant. Now, Mithun, Prashant. Yes, I borrowed rupees 5 lakhs from Prashant. I borrowed rupees 5 lakhs from Prashant. Who has a right to ask me? Only Prashant. Can Prashant friend Sujit can ask? Prashant girlfriend ask? Yes. Prashant neighbors ask? Prashant maid can ask? No. Okay. Prashant, you have a right to ask only me. You have no right to ask my students, my friends, my relatives, others. So the general rule is a stranger has no right to sue the parties of contract. Like in the same way, parties of contract has no right to sue strangers. Once again, a stranger has no right to sue the parties of contract. Like in the same way, parties of contract has no right to sue the strangers. Okay, in the exceptional cases, yes, it is permissible. What are the cases? In case of trust, trust means beneficiary. Trust means beneficiary. Okay, now, yes, my student Prajwala got 80 marks in the law. I feel very happy by yes, listening to the news and I purchased a laptop. Go to DTDC and I ask DTDC to deliver the laptop to Prajwala in Hyderabad. I am residing in Tirupati. I purchased a laptop for her and I given the laptop to DTDC with a direction, hand over the laptop to Prajwala. She is residing in Hyderabad. Okay, they asked 1,000 rupees for the delivery. I given. Who are the parties here? Me and DTDC. What's my consideration sending the laptop to Prajwala? What is their consideration? 1,000 rupees. Okay, after 2 months, one day, Prajwala comes to me. Sir, you know, I got 18 law. I know earlier. And I send a laptop. When, sir? Which laptop, sir? Are a Lenovo high-end version i9 processor? i9? Then, is she going to be silent? No, she will go to DTDC office and she will demand the laptop. Yes or no? Why? She is a beneficiary for the laptop. I purchased the laptop for whose purpose? Prajwala. She is the beneficiary. But who are the parties here? Me and DTDC. Prajwala having all the rights to file a case on DTDC. In case of family settlements, sir, in only Hindu's family, this case. In a Hindu's family, while in the partition of family, a female unmarried can have a right to ask all the family members for marriage expenses. Okay, 2 brothers, 1 sister. Parents died. 2 brothers wants to take a partition. Sister may sue whom? Brothers. Yes, give me the money or yes, arrange a marriage for me. If a boy asks like that, you look like a pig, go and work. Only for female. Now, Lalita, my sister. Yes, yes. Lalita married to, yes, C.A. Ram. Lalita married to C.A. Ram. Now, who are the parties of marriage? Lalita and C.A. Ram. But C.A. Ram ill-treated my sister Lalita. Even I'm not a party to a marriage. Is I my husband or a wife? No. Who is the husband? C.A. Ram. Who is the wife? Yes, CMA Lalita. Now, she's my sister. But Ram ill-treated Lalita. I have a right to file a case on Ram. Even I'm a stranger to the marriage. Have a right? Yes. For ill-treatment of my sister, I can file a case in the police station. Acknowledgement. Acknowledgement. Sir, listen, sir. Sujit and Prashant booked a ticket in the SpiceJet Airways from Hyderabad to Goa. They planned something in the Goa, that is up to them. Yes, they booked 2 tickets in the SpiceJet Airways. Yes, with the travel agent Mithun. I am the travel agent residing in SR Nagar. They both comes to me. They booked 2 tickets in the SpiceJet Airlines from Hyderabad to Goa. Yes, I given the tickets and I taken my commission also. Now they prepared well and waiting for a flight in the airport. Announcement. Flight from Hyderabad to Goa due to bad weather cancelled. Yes, you are in an airport. You have all the rights to go to the SpiceJet Airways office to file a case. Even you purchase a ticket from a travel agent, you have a tickets of SpiceJet. You have all the rights to go to the SpiceJet office. Yes, to file a case, to demand. Yes, is there an alternative arrangements? Yes, do something. Who are the parties here? The 2 persons and a travel agent. But they have a acknowledgement. They have a ticket of SpiceJet. Assignment of contract. Assignment of contract. Listen, sir. Okay. Rishi Kapoor. Take an insurance policy from Reliance. Take an insurance policy from Reliance Life Insurance. Now Rishi Kapoor died. Ranbir Kapoor even not a party to the contract may sue the Reliance company for insurance money. Yes or no? Is the assigning. So we covered what topic? Doctrine of privity. A stranger has no right to sue the parties of contract. Like in the same way, parties of contract had no right to sue strangers. Now, no consideration, no contract. What's a no consideration, no contract? Sir, generally, no consideration, no contract. This is the general rule. But in the exceptional cases, even no consideration, there is a contract. Even no consideration, there is a contract. Yes, see, already asked this question. In consideration, this question is important. Agreement made on account of natural love and affection. Agreement made on account of natural love and affection. It's valid when the following 4 conditions fulfilled. It is expressed in writing. It's registered by law on account of natural love and affection and nearness of relation. Listen. Husband made a promise to the wife. With this month's salary, I am going to purchase a new pattu saree for you. Wife feel happy and she asked, write on a document paper, sign it. Yes, husband is a CA, wife is a CMA. Yes, he's also equal, na? Yes, what husband said? With this month's salary, I am going to purchase a pattu saree for you. Now, wife asked to place it on a paper and sign it. Husband signed. Now, yes, he fails to purchase the saree. Wife having a right to file a case? Yes. It made in writing. It is registered by law. And there is a nearness of relation. They are wife and husband. Why he said? For love and affection. To show the love and affection, He said, I'm going to purchase a saree. Now, even there is no consideration from the wife, it is valid. It is valid. Okay. Now, Sujit wife, such a psychopath girl, always torturing him. He said, take 10 lakhs and give me the divorce, please. It's not valid. Why? There is no love and affection. If there is love and affection, she will plan for a second honeymoon. There is no love and affection here. And keep in mind, nearness of relation does not imply natural love and affection. Yes, we can't love all the relatives. Some relatives are hating you. Some relatives are being commenting you. Why you selected for CA, CMA, stuff. That person failed. This person failed. Yes, it is a useless thing. Are you going to love them? No. So nearness of relation does not necessarily implies natural love and affection. Now, promise to compensate. Promise to compensate. Okay. Now, while in a morning walk, a small girl is crying. Yes, LKG girl. I asked her, why you crying? My parents missed. Not your parents. You missed from your parents. Now, do you know your parents' number? She given her father's number. I make a phone call. Yes, and said no problem, sir. Yes, I will bring your girl to you, and I hand over the girl to father. He feel very happy, and he said, sir, I will give 20,000 by first of this month, sir. Yes, by first of next month, sir. Yes, sir. Is there any consideration for him, sir? There is a consideration from him to me, 10,000. Is there any consideration for him? No. That girl belongs to him. Giving her girl to him is not a consideration, provided it is valid. Now, promise to pay time-barred debt. What is a time-barred debt? A debt which remains, MCQ important, a debt which remains unpaid, unclaimed for a period of 3 years. Sir, even in the villages it has been used. Once we borrow any money by giving a promissory note, from that date, 3 years only the note validity. After 3 years, you can't collect any money. Now Gopi borrowed rupees 5 lakhs from me and made a promise to pay within a week. Now 5 years completed, not paid the money. One day, Lakshman, yes, in a meeting, he scolded, idiot, you defrauded faculty also. Now he said, that time I'm a great financial difficulty. I'm ready to make a payment, but I don't know the SAR address. Lakshman said, I know the SAR address. Come to me. Yes, I will show the SAR address. He showed, and that time he said, sir, sorry, I will make the payment, sir. In writing, and he signed. Now, he have a duty to pay it or not? Yes. Made in writing and signed by the debtor. Even period of limitation completed. After 3 years only he signed. Now what is a gift, sir? What is a gift, sir? Voluntary transfer of property by one person to other person without any consideration. Now, yes, Koti got 75 in the law. I given this pen as a gift to him. Yes, voluntary. Is any person forced me? Voluntary transfer of property by one person to another person without any consideration. Person who is giving the gift is called donor. Person who is receiving the gift is the donee. Not donee. Else earlier I said once. Okay, wait. I have a yes. Manchu Manoj having a daughter. If he plays the name Ria, we call Manchuria. Manchu Manoj having a daughter now. If he plays a name of Ria, are we going to call with Manchuria, veg Manchuria like that? No. Okay. Yes, if I given to Koti this pen as a gift, already given, it's a completed gift. Now, from now onwards, the pen belongs to whom? Gopi. Is Lakshman has a right to take that pen? No. Now, agency. Wait. In all the cases, consideration is not mandatory. Have you observed your neighbors? If your family planning to go to Tirumala, now you've given a keys to your neighbors and said, yes, pour some water, feed some food of dog, and tell to the yes paper wala, milk wala, days, 5 days, milk paper not required. Your neighbors acted for money. On what basis? Relation. Okay, I am near ICMI Bhavan. That time I got a call from Prajwala sir. Where are you, sir? I am near ICMI Bhavan, Himayat Nagar. Sir, please get the final books for me, sir. I brought the books for money. If she given 50 rupees, I am going to ask extra 50. No, 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 no. I did the work on a relation basis. In all the cases, consideration is not mandatory. Even you can add one thing also, charity. Charity is also not a consideration. Are I am distributing pulihara packets to all before the temple. Now, yes, 2 packets has been taken by Gopi. One for Gopi, another you know for what? For whom? Yeah. Now, yes, the packets in which Gopi taken belongs to him or not? Even no consideration. In charity, there is no consideration. So we covered the chapter consideration. There are 2 important questions. A stranger has no right to sue. Now, no consideration, no contract. Next chapter, free consent. Okay, listen. Free consent. So, what is the consent first? Assent or approval? What is the consent first? Assent or approval? Okay, sir, forget about the free consent. First, talk about the consent. There, once they ask an MCQ. I am having 2 cars. One is Audi and other one is BMW. One is Audi, another one is BMW. I'm having 2 cars. One day Prajwala comes to me, sir, I want to purchase a car. I want to purchase a car. I said 50 lakhs. I thought she is purchasing Audi. She thought I am selling BMW. Yes, she agreed for 50 lakhs and she is waiting for delivery. I delivered Audi. She, sir, Audi? I thought it is BMW. I believed it as Audi. I not given consent for BMW. She not given consent for Audi. Then no consent, void ab initio. Free consent is different, consent is different. If there is no consent, it is void ab initio. Consent means in a same sense. Consent is different, free consent is different, sir. Now, free consent. A consent is said to be free. A consent is said to be free when it is not affected by following 5. What are the following 5? Coercion, undue influence, fraud, misrepresentation, mistake. Now we'll see. Yes, if there is no free consent, the contract is voidable. If there is no consent, it is void ab initio. If there is no free consent, voidable. What are they? Coercion, undue influence, fraud, misrepresentation, mistake. So first, coercion. What is a coercion? Compelling a person or demanding a person to enter into a contract by physical force or threat. If I threaten a person, yes, if I harassed a person to enter a contract, if he entered, then it is amounts to coercion. Sir, doing coercion is forbidden by law. Beating someone, kicking someone to enter into a contract, showing a gun to a person to enter a contract, prohibited. Prohibited means not permissible by law. Forbidden means prohibited. Yes, threat to commit an act is also a, yes, coercion. If you're not going to sell your watch, yes, I will take your house, like that. Detaining a property, threat to detain a property. Yes, detain means taking into control. Yes, some mafia persons used to come to, yes, farmers, sell your land for 10 lakhs and the land is in a prime area. If you are not going to sell, I will detain. I will detain in Telugu kabja. Detaining a property, threat to detain a property is also amounts to coercion. Who can exercise coercion? Coercion can be exercised by any person on any person. In order to threaten Gopi, I can directly threaten him, or I can engage rowdies, gundas, Maoists, terrorist, factionist, whatever it may be. I can directly exercise or I can take the help of others. Threat to file suit. Threat to file suit is a coercion or not a coercion? If it is a true case, yes, not a coercion. If it is a fake case, it amounts to coercion. Now Joshna is my article student. Now she want to change the audit firm. Why? Because others offering 20,000, I am giving 10,000. I said, if you left my organization, I'll file a case that you stolen my laptop. I'll file a case. Yes, it is a fake case. If I threaten like this, it is a coercion. Really, she stolen the laptop, then I threaten her, I will file a case. It's not a coercion. Threat to commit suicide. Yes, is amounts to coercion. Tikam Amirazu versus Seshama case law. Okay. Yes, I'll explain in a cinematic way. Mukesh Ambani, Anil Ambani. Now, who is successful now? Earlier Anil success, later now Mukesh huge range. Anil, yes, totally insolvent position. Bad position. Who? Anil. Now one day, yes, Mukesh go to Neeta Ambani. My brother is in great financial difficulty. Yes, give 10,000 crores to your 10,000 crores to my brother. Who asked? Mukesh asked Neeta Ambani, give 10,000 crores to my brother Anil Ambani. Neeta Ambani said, no, always wives are doing the same. Na? Yes, give total property. Me and my children will beg on the roads. Like that only they will act. Or no? Now, yes, Mukesh Ambani said, if you refuse to give 10,000 crores, I will die myself. I will dive into the ocean. Or I will die. Now, Neeta Ambani, don't do. I'll transfer the property. Is Neeta Ambani transfer the property wishfully or by force? Yes, it is also amounts to coercion. Now, undue influence. Dominating the will of one party by another party for obtaining unfair advantage. Dominating the will of one party by another party for obtaining unfair advantage. Okay. Nana, to exercise undue influence, yes, one party must be stronger, another party must be weaker. Between two equal parties, there is no chance of undue influence. For undue influence, one party must be stronger, another party must be the weaker. Okay. Now, some examples for stronger and weaker party. Faculty student, advocate client, yes, auditor client, doctor patient, spiritual guru and their disciple. Spiritual guru and their disciple. Okay. Now, Harini is going to Universal Bookstore to purchase a particular law book. I found her on the road. I asked her, where are you going? Sir, to go to Universal to purchase that author book, sir. Yes, if you purchase and if you read that, you are going to fail. Useless content there in the book. But then, sir, go to Himalaya and purchase this author book. You are going to get a rank. Now, why I said like that? Himalaya belongs to my cousin. He is going to give commission to me. Yes, she will listen my words or not. If the same advice given by Akshaya, I know what to do. Do your work. Yes, who will exercise undue influence on whom? Stronger party on weaker party. Even parents also will do. Yes, in the childhood, if a kid selected a toy, remote toy, or a pricey toy, your mother is going to say, waste is not good, purchase this one. This is good, that is 50 rupees. Even, yes, spiritual gurus, babas. Now, Koti comes to me, sir, I don't know, sir, my fate is not good, I am failing in the examination. Okay, pay 1 lakh and chant my name, Jai Baba, Baba Ki Jai. You are going to get a rank. He listen and he will pay. I take his position as advantage or not? Yes, taking the position as advantage amounts to undue influence. Sir, undue influence, voidable. One time, yes, a doctor exercised on me also. At the time of Corona, I joined my friend in a hospital. Yes, day before, 3 members died due to yes, breathing problem. There is no shortage of oxygen that time. Yes, he is also suffering with corona. He tortured me like a hell. Baba, what if I die? Yes, having a wife and two small children, how can I manage? Yes, I'm going to die. I'm going to. He tortured me. That time, a remdesivir injection has been invented, starting, which worth 6,000, but they charged 60,000. Scarcity. Doctor asked, you want? Pay 60,000. That too in cash, no bill. Yes, he's all, my friend, Baba, I'm going to die. Baba, I'll pay. He, he taken my, doctor taken my position as an advantage. It amounts to undue influence. Now, fraud. False representation of facts. False representation of facts made willfully with an intention to deceive other party. Yes, false representation of facts made willfully with an intention to deceive other party. Deceive means to create loss to other party. Okay. Now, sir, in fraud, I made a suggestion. I know that is not true, but I said it as a true. I made a suggestion. Yes, join in Wipro. Their employee treatment is too good. I know. Yes, there is a worse treatment there over. They are removing the employees without any cause. But I said, yes, it is true. It's a fraud or not? Yes. Active concealment of fact. I hided a matter. Now, Akshaya, my student, yes, she applied a job in a company. That company make a call to me, asked about Akshaya. I said, she's a nice girl, she's a talented girl. Yes, and she qualified in the first, but I hided one thing about her insaneness. Once she got angry, she will behave like an animal. I hided that matter. Yes, it's a fraud or not? Now, a promise made without an intention of performing. Yes, present girls and boys. Yes, boy used to say, I won't see another girl except you. I'll treat remaining girls as my sisters. I'll marry you even my father won't accept. But if yes, your father selected a beautiful girl of a property 10 crores. Yes, you are like my sister. They are saying, even boys or girls, both are like that only. They made a promise. Hey, Gopi. They made a promise. Sorry, Gopi is working in my office. He asked for salary increment. I said, work hard. I am going to double your salary. He worked hard. Later, he asked. I removed him. I made a promise. I have no intention to perform. It's also amounts to fraud. Yes, an act in which law specially declared fraudulent. Yes, selling of goods without invoice. Yes, fraud. Any act fitted to deceive. Did an activity to create loss to other, all are fraud. Sir, in fraud, yes, the following essentials must be fulfilled to treat it as fraud. What are the essentials? Fraud must be done by the party. False representation. Representation as a fact. Actually deceived, suffer losses. Actually deceived, suffer losses. All to be matched to treat it as a fraud. Okay. Now tell me. In Lalita Jewelers, I said the gold quality is too good, but it is not that much good. It's not, the quality is not good in Lalita. But I said in Lalita Jewelers, quality is good. Prajwala entered in Lalita Jewelers, purchased, yes, by believing quality is good and filed a case on Lalita. Is it amounts to fraud? They not said, I said. If they said, then also amount to fraud. Okay. Now, what's your name, Nana? Geeta. Geeta is my relative. She completed her intermediate. Now one day she comes to me, sir, to settle in the life, which course is better, sir? I suggest to pursue CMA. I believe that she's going to fail. Yes, she's crying without any job. But fortunately, she got All India first rank and she selected in the SEBI. My intention to create a loss, but she not suffered a loss. It amounts to fraud. No. Okay, I'm having 10 acres of land and I sold to Ravi Verma stating that This land is very fertile, capable to produce 40 paddy bags per each acre. Now, by believing my words, he purchased the land, started digging. It is highly unfertile land. Is a fraud or not? He digging more. The land contains of high quality granite mines which worth 500 crores. Not a fraud. I tried to create the loss, but he not suffered a loss. Treat as a fraud by the party, representation of fact. Yes, false representation, actually deceived and suffer losses. Losses also to be created. What are the effects of fraud? 3 effects. Rescind the contract, cancel the contract. Okay, this is just a Parker pen, but I said it as a Mont Blanc pen. You know, Mont Blanc start with 1 lakh and ranges to 16 lakhs also. I said it's a Mont Blanc pen, but a Parker pen and sold to Prajwala for rupees 1 lakh. Later, Prajwala knows that it is not a Mont Blanc, it is just a Parker. What right she have? Rescind the contract. You can cancel the contract. Take your pen, give me my money back. Now, she has a right to insist upon performance. She can demand, I want Mont Blanc only. Money not a matter. I want Mont Blanc. Now, right to claim damages. Parker, which worth only 1000. Yes, I given 1 lakh. Keep the 1000 with you and give me 99,000 back as a damages. In case of fraud, other party having, yes, 3 remedies, 3 effects. Rescind the contract, insist upon performance, claim damages. Sir, is silence amounts to fraud? No. Why? Because no person can disclose their own defects. Yes, okay, Joshna, are you bad? No person will say. No person will say. Now, but silence is also amounts to fraud in some cases. In which cases? Fiduciary relationship equivalent to speech. So you are my students. You trusted me more. Now, in a study hour, yes, Koti reading a wrong provision before me. I just smiled on him and left. What he's going to believe? The provision is right. If I am a good person, I need to slap him. Idiot, reading wrong provision at the last. Make it correct. The two way I need to act. Yes, being silence is also amounts to fraud. Yes, where there is a fiduciary relationship. Next, where silence is equivalent to speech. Now, I go to Akshaya. If you're not going to say anything, I believe that you are going to purchase my car. If she's silent, that's also amounts to acceptance. In some cases, you need to react. If you are not reacting, that is also amounts to fraud. Now, Prajwala cooked a sweet. Sir, test that taste, sir. If it is not good, at least tell me one thing, sir, not good. I consumed sweet and left the place. Yes, she offered the same sweets to others. In a marriage proposal, they said no. Yes, being a silent is also amounts to fraud in that case. Now, misrepresentation. So first, see the difference between fraud and a misrepresentation. The difference first. Sir, in fraud, they know that is not true, but they said it as a true. In misrepresentation, they believe it as true and said it as a true. In fraud, an intention to create the loss. In misrepresentation, no intention to create the loss. Fraud cannot be found easily. Why? They did willfully. They try to conceal it. Misrepresentation can be found very easily. In fraud, damages can be claimed. In misrepresentation, no damages. Okay, now what is a misrepresentation? False representation of facts made innocently without an intention to deceive other party. In a Sunday market, they sell a Balmain t-shirt by saying it as original. I believe it as original and I purchased by giving 25,000. And I said the same to Sujit, it is a original Balmain, purchase it. But it's not original. What the Sunday market person did to me is fraud. What I did to you is a misrepresentation. I believe it as original and I said to you and I sold to you as original. Now, mistake. An erroneous belief is a mistake. Yes, I believed Gopi in the first sight as a faculty. Mistake. You all believed me as a good person. Mistake. Yes, we believed girls are beautiful. Big mistake. Ravi Verma. You'll you'll watch a good movie after marriage, Nana. Your movie. Don't dare to tell facts to the wife. Total will change. Mistake. So what is the mistake, sir? An erroneous belief is a mistake. The mistakes are of two types. Yes, sir. Mistake of law, mistake of fact. How many types, sir? Two types. Mistake of law, mistake of fact. First, we are going to see mistake of law. Mistake of law are of two types. Mistake of Indian law, mistake of foreign law. Sir, every person who is a citizen of India must have the knowledge regarding Indian law. Must have the knowledge regarding Indian law. Whether they have the knowledge or not, we presume that they're having a knowledge. Okay. Now, an Indian bike racer, if red signal blinks, he needs to stop. But he moved and he passed away, and police caught. He said, "I don't know, sir. Red signal blink. I need to talk. I need to stop." Is they going to leave them? No. Whether they know or not. Yes, every person who is a citizen of India having the knowledge of Indian law, whether they have the knowledge or not, we presume that they're having a knowledge. Who? Indian. No person can make the contract void by stating, "I don't know Indian law." But it's an optional for Indian. It's an optional for Indian to know the foreign law or not. Yes, they can make the contract void by stating, "I don't know the foreign law. I don't know that country law. That is the reason I entered a contract like that." Now, mistake of fact. Mistake of facts are also two types. Yes, unilateral mistake, bilateral mistake. Unilateral mistake. Yes, where only one party is under a mistake. Now, I draw a picture like this. Wait. I draw a picture like this. Yes, Prajwala comes to me. Wow, what a Picasso painting. I not said anything. I draw a picture. Yes, like this. Yes, she comes to me. Wow, 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 what a Picasso painting. Yes, take this 10 lakhs and sell it to me. I given. Later, yes, her father said it's a cartoon, idiot. How can you believe it is a Picasso painting? Yes, with a innocent face, she comes to me. Sir, it's not a Picasso painting. Give me my money back. No. Unilateral mistake always valid. It's void in only two cases. Identity of a person, nature of contract. Always unilateral mistake valid. Void in only two cases. What the two cases? Identity of a person, nature of a contract. Sir, I'm a film director. I don't know about yes, Tollywood industry. I don't know. But I want to make a movie with Pavan Kalyan. I want to make a movie with Pavan Kalyan. I asked about yes, Pavan Kalyan. There is a huge following, sir. Yes, they said like this. And I observe Mahesh Babu having also same following. I believed Mahesh Babu as a Pavan Kalyan entered a contract. Person nature mistake. Now it is void. Okay. Now I want to enter a contract with yes, Prajwala. I don't know how Prajwala looks. I ask Sujit, sir, she is sitting in the first bench, sir, wearing spades and concentrating on the class. Yes, Joshna also look the same. I believed Joshna as Prajwala entered a contract. It is void. Why? Mistake regarding identity of person. Nature of contract. Now, Koti. Koti, a old man is there. He's always helping CA, pursuing students. One day, Koti go to the old man, requested, "I'm having some financial difficulty. Help me. I want to complete the CMA course." and at the evening time, having a sight issue, he asked, go inside the house and bring the checkbook. He brought the property documents and take the signature of old person. He believed that he is signing check, but he signed the property documents. Then it is void. Generally, unilateral mistake is valid. Generally, unilateral mistake is valid, but void due to, yes, identity of person, nature of contract. Two cases. Now, bilateral mistake, where both the parties is under mistake. Who, sir? Where both the parties is under mistake. What mistake? Bilateral mistake. Sir, bilateral mistake is void. Void. Both the parties be under mistake, and mistake is a fact, not a law, and mistake is a essential matter. Essential matter means subject matter. What is the subject matter? Existence, quantity, quality, price, identity, title. I will give some examples, sir. Now, Akshaya go to a wholesale pen shop person. Asked a, yes, asked a pen box. Asked a pen box of 100 units. He given a pen box. Yes, he believed that yes, the box consists of 100 pens. She also believed the box consists of 100 pens. She want to donate to a orphanage school students. Yes, while she counted, yes, in a house, it consists of only 85. Both under a mistake regarding what? Quantity. Quantity. Okay. Now, I am having two horses. One is race horse, another one is a cart horse. Both are white in color. Prajwala asked the race horse. I believed cart horse as a race horse and I given. She also believed the same and taken for racing. She came by last. What mistake? Bilateral regarding quality. Regarding quality. Now, price. I am running a boutique. Yes, there in that each a product is 9,991. Each a product. But yes, for a dress, there is a label mistake. It's just a label mistake. Yes, 1,999. Yes, luckily Joshna selected this one and she believing that wow, this model of quality, this dress only for 1,999. Yes, she asked for purchase. The seller is believing that he is selling for 9,991. The buyer is believing that they are purchasing for 1,919. Both under a mistake regarding price. Next, identity. Now, Sujit, he wants to give a black shirt, a gift to his friend who is intended to take Ayyappa Diksha. Ayyappa Diksha, which color shirt required, sir? Black shirt. Yes, he entered into a shopping mall. He entered in a shopping mall to purchase the black shirt. Once he stepped in, there is a power failure, leg effect. Now, yes, he asked the black shirt. The sharp person, due to yes, low light, he believed the dark blue shirt as a black shirt. In a low light, dark blue shirt looks like black. The seller believed it as a black and given to Sujit. Sujit also believed that it is a black. While he opens it in the house, it is a dark blue shirt. Is it will be satisfy the purpose? Both under a mistake regarding what? Identity. Any doubts, sir? So, we covered, yes, after the break, capacity of parties, consideration, yes, no consideration, no contract. Can a stranger to a contract sue? Now, free consent. Sir, directly they are asking free consent, sir. But don't write more. Don't write less. Now, wait a while. 1 hour reciprocal. Okay. Legality. Consideration should not be illegal, unlawful, against the public policy. Consideration should not be illegal, unlawful, against the public policy. In the following cases, the consideration is illegal, unlawful, against public policy. The cases are forbidden by law. Forbidden by law means prohibited by law. Now, a Hindu married husband without the divorce of first wife make a promise to another girl for second marriage. Permitted or prohibited? Prohibited. Now, Akshaya, who is a thief, stolen my purse. I filed a case in the SR Nagar police station. Now she asked me, sir, withdraw the case, I will restore your purse back. Can I withdraw the case? Let the court will decide. If I left her, yes, after some period, she is going to rob the bank. Let the court to decide whether punishable or not. I cannot withdraw the case. Withdrawing a case with a settlement is not permissible by law. Defeats the provisions of law. Defeats the provisions of law. Sir, yes, sir. In a company, appointment given through a formal appointment letter. Now, I said, yes, Sujit, you are appointed as a manager directly. Appointment letter also not required. Join. Followed the law or defeats the law? Defeats means you are not declaring war on the law, not following the provisions. That's it. If it, yes, fraudulent. If it is fraudulent. Now, yes, the three girls, Joshna, Prajwala, Akshaya, wants to throw some chloroform on me. Once I fell down, they all decided to remove these 3 rings, chain and a watch. Yes, 3 girls removed 3 rings. Prajwala taken chain also. Then they filed a case. Prajwala not shared equally. Then you are all 3 to be behind bars and prosecuted. Yes, did a illegal activity, again asking for a justice. Now, the same example in the movie Indra or in the movie Badrinath. Meedi Tenale, Madi Tenale, Peta, same. If it involves injury to a person, yes. Now, I am running a newspaper, Mirror, which shows truth. I am running a newspaper, the Mirror, which shows truth. Now, Koti comes to me. Sir, I hate Lakshman most. Do one thing, sir. Publish a defame articles. Yes, on him. Take 10 lakh rupees. Then I created some morphing photos. Yes, he married to 10 girls, waiting for 11th marriage. Fraud person. I published it by doing some morphing photos, by taking a money. Now, yes, the next day, he went for a marriage proposal. There, the girl's family did a nice massage for him. Different, with chappals, yes, with stones, with sticks, in a different way. Now, is it is lawful or unlawful? Sir, in present days, some newspapers and news channels, they're supporting one political party and spreading a fake news on other political parties. Yes, it is what, sir, involving injury to a person. Here, yes, either physical injury or mental injury. Defame a person. Court regard it as immoral, opposite to public policy. Now, I given my house as a rent, yes, for running a prostitute home. Legal or illegal? Illegal. I given my house for use as a gambling house. Now, void agreements. So, what are the void agreements? Generally, what is a void agreement? Agreement not enforceable by law. Agreement not permissible by law. Yes, the following are the void agreements. First, agreement entered with a person incompetent to enter a contract. Who is incompetent? Minor, unsound, not disqualified by law. Yes, it's automatically void. Agreement on account of mutual mistake. Mutual means bilateral mistake. Both the parties under a mistake, void. Consideration which the object is unlawful. Consideration must be lawful here, unlawful, void. Yes, consideration without agreement without consideration, void. No consideration, no contract. Don't go for exceptions. Agreement in restraint of marriage. Restraint means stopping of marriage. Okay. Now, Sujit, which heroine do you like you most? Sound? She already died due to you only. Ravi Verma, you say? Viral. Okay. Wait. Now, Srilila marriage has been confirmed with a rich boy. Yes, you hurted. You comes to me, you given 10 lakhs, and you ask me throw a bomb on the marriage hall to stop the marriage. Is it lawful or unlawful? Void. Restraint of marriage, void. Valid in case of minors marriage. In case of minors marriage. Restraint of trade. Sir, every person who is a citizen of India can do any lawful business anywhere in India. From Chennai, a person can start idli sambar, yes. Yes, from yes, Karnataka to here, Udupi hotels from Karnataka, they started Bisibillabad, yes. From Hyderabad to Delhi, we open a Hyderabad biryani center, not a problem. Every person who is a citizen of India can do any lawful business anywhere in India. If any agreement which restrains that right, that is void. Valid in some exceptional cases. Okay, Prajwala comes to me and asked for articles. I said, minimum 3 years if you work, then only I will give the articles. Is it valid or void? Yes, valid. Reasonable. I asked, minimum 100 years required to work. Yes, then only I will give the articles. It is void. Next, agreement in restraint of legal proceedings. Every person who is a citizen of India, yes, can come to the court or police station if anything happen bad to them. Now listen, yes, I am a factionist of one gang, Samar Reddy, and Gopi, a factionist of another gang, Indra Reddy. Yes, we entered an agreement. Yes, we will fight and we will decide who is the superior only in the roads. Whatever happens, yes, nobody can go to the court. Now, yes, I slaughtered your hand. Now, with single hand, you go to the police station, filed a case. Then I showed the agreement to the police officer. We enter an agreement. Whatever happens, we'll settle only on the roads. Is the police officer okay? You leave the place? No. Be arrested. But one exception is there: arbitration, alternate dispute resolution. Now, me and Akshaya want to do business with me, but she is childish mentality, always filing a cases in the court of law to irritate all others. Now, this time I said, I'm ready to do the business with you, but if anything happen between you and me, yes, don't go to the court. We'll settle the matter in an arbitration. What is an arbitration? Alternate dispute resolution. Yes, manner of settling the disputes outside the court with court authorization. He said yes for it. Now I am restricting her to go to the court of law provided it is valid. Wagering agreement. Sir, yes, impossible agreement. Leave the wagering, I will explain. Impossible. What is impossible? Not possible. Yes, now give me 1 lakh. I will make the yes cloud rain. Not possible. Not possible. Yes, give me 2 lakhs. I will make you a CA in summer. Not possible. Yes, an agreement entered to enter an agreement in future. Now I entered an agreement with Prajwala to enter an agreement in future. That is why. Now come to the wagering. It's all completed. Come to the wagering. Even it is not there in the CMA book with a perfection, they asked once. What is a wagering agreement? Agreement between two persons. Agreement between two persons on which money or money's worth. On which money or money's worth. Payable by one person to another person. Payable by one person to another person on happening, non-happening, a future uncertain event. A future uncertain event. Okay. Now, Mithun with Prashant. Prashant, yes, tomorrow if rain falls, I'll give 1 lakh. Tomorrow if rain falls, I'll give 1 lakh. If not, you require to give 1 lakh. There is a two persons. An agreement between two persons under which money or money's worth. We entered 1 lakh is a money. Yes, on happening, non-happening. I said rain falls. He said rain not falls. Yes, it's a wagering. Nobody having a control power. Yes, can you make a phone call to Varun Dev, please rain? No, not possible. Both having a chances. Now, yes, now I take a coin. Yes, Joshna, heads or tails? Yes, can I control it? No. If heads, I'll give 500. If tails, you require to give 500. Yes or no? Wagering. Now, cricket match. Sunrisers Hyderabad, RCB Bangalore. Gopi. Yes, Sunrisers Hyderabad. If I win, you need to give your bike. If I lost, I will give my car to you. Is money or money's worth? Both having a chances in the cricket. Once again, what is an wagering agreement? An agreement between two persons on which money or money's worth payable by one person to another on happening, non-happening of future uncertain event. Yes, both having a chances. We'll see the contingent is a separate question asked many times. Okay, we'll see the balance. Post lunch, first 1.5 hour for a basic and last 2 hours for a special contracts. I can expect your presence at least 2:10. Arini, you are going to eat 2 biryanis? Please single na. Okay, 2:10 last. So bye for now. We'll meet after post lunch. Contingent contract. A contract to do, not to do something if some event collateral to transaction happen or does not happen. Sir, in contingent, there is a secondary contract. Okay. If you taken a fire insurance for your house, when they are going to give the money, if fire insurance taken place, it's a collateral event. They are not going to give the money directly. After fire accident taken place only, they are going to give the money. A contract to do, not to do something. A contract to do, not to do something if some event collateral means secondary. What is collateral? Secondary. To such contracts happen or does not happen. The best example for contingent contract is insurance contracts. What's the best example? Insurance. Sir, insurance. If I taken a car insurance, 100% my car is going to meet with an accident? No, it may happen, may not happen. Here in wagering also, may happen, may not happen is there. In contingent also, may happen, may not happen is there. But why the wagering is void? Why the contingent is valid? There is a public beneficial thing in the contingent. There is what's a public beneficial thing. Public beneficial in nature. Sir, if a person take a insurance, what is the motto of insurance company? A person met with an accident or he should die? No. If he dies, who are going to take care of the family? It is a positive thing. Okay, if I taken a car insurance, yes, their main motto, yes, I need to meet with an accident. No, if I met with an accident, yes, how he is bearing the losses. Here, public beneficial thing is there. Even wagering may happen, may not happen. Contingent also may happen, may not happen. There is public beneficial nature there in the contingent. So that is the reason wagering is void and contingent is valid. Once again, what is a contingent contract? A contract to do, not to do something if some event collateral to transaction happen or does not happen. The best example is the insurance contracts. Okay. Essential features of contingent contract. It is based on the future event. That too, it is collateral. Collateral means secondary. Uncertain. May happen, may not happen. Now the rules of contingent contract. Very easy, sir. Yes, sir. Apply little concentration, that is enough. One word is enough. Contract contingent upon happening of uncertain event. What's a contract contingent upon happening of uncertain event? Okay. I entered a contract with Akshaya. If ship goes to Pakistan, returns I will pay 1 lakh. Ship goes to Pakistan, Returns to India, I will pay 1 lakh. When I am going to pay 1 lakh? Yes, when ship returns to India, I will pay only when ship returns. They may return, may not return. I'll pay only when ship returns. It is happening. The same non-happening. Contract contingent upon non-happening of uncertain event. The same example. If ship goes to Pakistan, not returns. If ship goes to Pakistan, not returns, I'll pay 1 lakh. I came to know the ship is sunk into the water. Is it will become again? No. So then I will make the payment. The one, happening of uncertain event. 2, non-happening of uncertain event. Again 2 points is there. Listen, 4th and 5th. Happening of uncertain event within the fixed time. Non-happening of uncertain event within the fixed time. From beginning onwards, first one. Contract contingent upon happening of uncertain event. Contract contingent upon non-happening of uncertain event. Again 2. Contract contingent upon happening of uncertain event within the fixed time. Non-happening of uncertain event within the fixed time. So first, happening of uncertain event within the fixed time. I said if ship goes to Pakistan, returns within an year. Returns? Then I will pay. When I am going to pay, it returns, that too within an year. Even it returns after an year, I won't pay the money. Now, yes, contract contingent upon non-happening of uncertain event. I said, if ship goes to Pakistan, not returns within an year, I'll pay 1 lakh. If it not returned within 1 year, I'll pay. So, happening, non-happening. Happening fixed time, non-happening fixed time. Out of 6 rules, 4 completed. Now, yes, this one more important. Contract contingent upon future conduct of living person. Sir, we are all humans, sir. If you go to any person marriage, you know why in the marriage they are offering food? In a marriage, why they are offering food, you know? The reason behind is, only we can say, okay, we satisfied in the food only. Yes, money. If I pay 1 lakh, she is expecting more. If I pay 1 crore, she is expecting more. When his stomach is full, now all persons say, yes, okay for me, enough for me. So eat in full, yes, bless with your heart. That is the reason in the marriage they are offering a food. Okay, now I goes to Lalita marriage. In what way I need to do? I need to bless and you need to wish. Same age, na? You need to wish and I need to bless. In what way? Live happily together. Like that. Is I required to say, yes, take divorce after a week. Fight every day. Like that I used to bless. No, we are all humans, sir. Yes, here in some cases, even there is a possibility, we feel it is impossible. We feel it is impossible. Okay, listen. I entered a contract with Sujit. Mithun entered a contract with Sujit to pay 10 lakhs if Sujit married to Sai Pallavi. If Sujit marries to Sai Pallavi, I'll pay 10 lakhs. What promise I made to Sujit? Sujit, if you marry to Sai Pallavi, I'll pay, yes, 10 lakhs. But Sai Pallavi married to another hero. Now the marriage between Sai Pallavi and Sujit possible or impossible? Maybe there is a possibility. If Sai Pallavi can give divorce to, yes, a hero and come to Sujit again, there is a chance. But we feel it as impossible. Why? We are humans. We cannot think like that. Earlier I used to say one example. Now I stopped. Yes, initially, Siddhartha, Samantha are the lovers first. Now, Mithun promised to Siddhartha, if you marry Samantha, I will pay 1 crore. Later, Samantha married to Naga Chaitanya. Now, the marriage between Siddhartha and Samantha possible or impossible? Impossible. Maybe, says Samantha can give divorce to Naga Chaitanya, can come to, yes, can come to Siddhartha again. Even there is a possibility, we feel it as impossible. Why we to feel it as impossible? We are the human beings. We are the human. We cannot think like that. Maybe it will happen. But We cannot think like that. The same example, A agrees to pay B. A agrees to pay B. If B marries C, but C marries to D, the marriage between B and C now become impossible. Even there is a possibility D may die, C may marry afterwards B. Though there is a possibility, we feel it is. Why, Joshna? Humans. You also human? Oh, okay. Now, last one. Agreements contingent upon impossible events. Agreement. Okay. Now I ask, makes the dog's tail straight. Makes the dog's tail straight. Is it possible to make the dog's tail straight? No. Okay. Next. With the two straight lines, make a circle. Is it possible? Yes. If you can curve, it is not a straight line then. It is not a straight line then. So, agreement contingent upon impossible events. A agrees to pay B ₹1,000 if two straight lines enclose a space. The agreement is void because two straight lines never enclose a space. Straight lines also. Parallel means as it is straight 1, 2, even in different ways also. Okay. Once again, contingent contract. Directly many times asked. A contract to do, not to do, something if event collateral to transaction happen or does not happen. The essentials are dependent upon future event, collateral event, uncertain event. There are 6 rules. Contract contingent upon happening of uncertain event, non-happening of uncertain event, happening within the fixed time, non-happening within the fixed time. Contract contingent upon future conduct of living person, agreement of impossible events. Yes, each a point, 2 lines explanation enough. But future conduct of living person, you must to explain with an example. It's a compulsion. Rest of you may explain with an example or you can go with a theory, not a problem. Now, reciprocal, general knowledge, MCQs, just for the knowledge. Reciprocal promise. Promise which forms consideration or part of consideration for each other. What's a promise which forms consideration or part of consideration for each other is a reciprocal promise. Okay. In a contract, A promise to deliver the goods to B at a fixed price. B promised to give the security for payment of price. So I am ready to deliver the goods if you provide the security for making a payment. Both having a promises to perform, which we call it as a reciprocal promise. Now, assignment. Assignment, succession. First, we'll see assignment. What is an assignment? Sir, yes, sir. Under assignment, on the benefits to be passed on. Now I'll explain in detail. Yes, it having more clarity than act. I will explain here also. One day, Gopi borrowed ₹10 lakhs from me. Gopi borrowed ₹10 lakhs from me and made a promise to repay within a week. A week period completed. Gopi is not paying. 2 months completed. I'm feeling sad one day. That time Joshna comes to me and asked, sir, why you feeling that much sad? That idiotic Gopi who borrowed 10 lakhs from me, not paying it off. That is not the way to handle, sir, Gopi. Yes, give me the right. Yes, I will collect it for you. Okay. Now I given my right to Josna. Assignment means right to receive the payment of debt. Right to receive the payment of debt by one person given to other person. So who having a right to collect the money from Gopi earlier? No, yes, me. I given the same right to Joshna to collect. Now I am the assigner. Joshna is the assignee. I given that right in writing. Now, yes, can Joshna ask the money from Gopi? If Joshna asked Gopi, say, who are you? So before you ask the money, send a notice. Send a notice. You required to pay money to Sir na? Sir asked me to collect the money from you. Now, you treated in a different way. Now he comes to me, sir, please stop Joshna, sir. I'm ready to make the payment. I cannot handle with her, sir. She's talking abusive language in which I cannot recognize the meanings also, sir. Please stop her, sir. Then if I ask to stop, you need to stop or not? So assignment means right to receive the payment of debt of one person given to other person. Now come to succession. Successors. Okay. Nana, father having 10 crores of property and 2 crores of debts. If father dies, the assets and liabilities, properties and liabilities pass on to the legal heir. So assets is 10 crores, liabilities is 2 crores. Yeah, who will pay? Legal heir will pay. If in the case father assets are 20 crores and liabilities are 50 crores, then legal heir, they are liable to pay to the extent of property inherited from the father. So they required to pay only the property amount which have been inherited. Yes, if your father is like son of Satyamurthy, if you want to pay full, nobody is going to object you. But as per the law, a son is liable to pay the liabilities of father to the extent of assets inherited from the father. Now, next important, MCQ as well as a question. Very important. It's useful for MCQ and as well as a question. Discharge. So what is a discharge? Discharge means completion, termination or end of contract. What is a discharge? Completion or termination or end of contract. Sir, modes of discharge. First, by performance, by agreement, by lapse of time, by operation of law, by impossibility of performance, by breach of contract. The modes, mode means way, manner of discharge. Yes, sir. Discharge by performance, discharge by agreement, discharge by lapse of time, discharge by operation of law. Yeah, see, discharge by impossibility of performance, discharge by breach. We'll see each and every one. First, discharge by performance. Actual performance, attempted performance. For actual performance. Now I'm in Hyderabad. Yes, Prajwala is in Bangalore. I'm in Hyderabad. Prajwala is in Bangalore. She asked 10 bales of cotton to deliver to Bangalore. I taken the cotton to Bangalore. She taken the cotton and she paid for it. Yes, both side performance done. Nothing left balance. Then automatically, yes, contract discharge. It has been performed already. Performance means doing an activity. So I did my activity delivering the same to Prajwala. She make the payment and completed her performance. Nothing left balance. What it is? Actual performance. Now, in the same example, what is an attempted? I taken the cotton to Bangalore to deliver to Prajwala. Prajwala did like this. I said, hi, no, bye. He is not interested to take the, yes, cotton when I reach to the place. Now, is I required to request to Prajwala, please take it. Yes, from Hyderabad to Bangalore, I brought here. And claim compensation from her. That's end. Yes, once I return to Hyderabad, again Prajwala make a phone call. I'm waiting for you. Waiting for? No. End of task already. So, performance, doing a activity. Here, discharge with performance are of two: actual performance, attempted performance. Actual, yes, both the parties performed their promises. Attempted, one tried to perform, other refused to accept. One tried to perform, other refused to accept. I given examples also down. Given total. Now, discharge by agreement, novation, alteration, rescission, remission, waiver. We'll see. For MCQs, it is more useful, even along with the question. Novation. What is a novation? Substitution of new contract in the place of old or original contract. Okay. I borrowed rupees 1 lakh from Prajwala. I borrowed rupees 1 lakh from Prajwala. Sujit borrowed rupees 1 lakh from me. I borrowed rupees 1 lakh from Prajwala. Sujit borrowed rupees 1 lakh from me. Now Sujit said, sir, anyway you required to pay 1 lakh to Prajwala. If you let me, I will make the payment directly to Prajwala. I said yes for it. Earlier, who are the parties? Me and Prajwala. Now who are the parties? Sujit and Prajwala. The contract of Mithun Prajwala discharge. So, substitution of new contract in the place of old or original contract. Here parties may change or may not change. Sir, tell me an example without changing the parties. No book has been explained. I will explain. I'll explain. Now, yes, first I borrowed rupees 1 lakh from Prajwala. Later I asked another 4 lakhs. I asked another 4 lakhs. She said, yes, do one thing. Give me the agreement for 5 lakhs. I will cancel the whole liability. When the villages also, yes, earlier I borrowed 1 lakh from Prajwala. Again I asked rupees 4 lakhs. She come to me, okay, give me the promissory note for 5 lakhs. I'm going to cancel the 1 lakh earlier. Your parties are not changed. In novation, parties may change, may not change. What is the novation? Substitution of new contract in the place of old or original contract. Now, first see alteration. Alteration, altering the terms or changing the terms. Altering the terms or changing the terms by mutual consent. By mutual consent without changing the parties of contract. Here parties will not be changed. Very easy, sir. Alteration. Changing the terms by mutual consent without changing parties of contract. Without changing what? Parties of contract. Changing the terms by mutual consent without changing the parties of contract. Okay. Now I said to Gopi, I will sell yes 2 chicken biryanis. Later, I said only 1 chicken biryani is available. If it is okay for you, I will give 1 mutton and plus 1 chicken biryani if it is okay. Then he said yes. Earlier, what are the terms? 2 chicken biryani. Now, what are the terms? 1 chicken, 1 mutton. We both agree for it. And part is also the same. Here, what has been discharged? 2 chicken biryani contract discharged. Okay. Now, I said to Joshna, I will sell 2 chocolate ice creams. Yes, later I said, chocolate is not available. Yes, if it is okay, I will give 2 strawberry ice creams. Okay, so. Earlier, what are the terms? 2 chocolate ice creams. Now, what are the terms? 2 strawberry ice creams. Earlier, who are the parties? We both. Now also, we both. Here only terms changed. Here, what is discharged? 2 chocolate ice creams contract has been discharged. Sir, in novation, parties may change or may not change. In alteration, parties must not change, which means parties must be the same. Now, remission, rescission. Here, rescission, see, cancellation. Rescission means cancellation. Remission, acceptance of lesser fulfillment of promise. Prashant borrowed rupees 10 lakhs from me. Prashant borrowed rupees 10 lakhs from me. Now, later he started crying before me, telling stories. Sir, yes, I spent much money for a girl. She said breakup, sir. Yes, I lost my job due to layoffs in the current situation. Yes, due to A effect. Very bad position, sir. I can't to do. Yes, anything. Yes, I am shivering about my future, fearing about my future. Okay. Sir, I borrowed money from you, but I'm only 7 lakhs only, sir. I have only 7 lakhs, so please pay it off. Can I ask the balance money? No. I accepted for 7 lakhs, na. Acceptance of lesser fulfillment of promise. What it is? Remission. remission, acceptance of lesser fulfillment of promise. Now, in the given, yes, now Joshna invited me to her house after she qualifying CMA, and at the time of invitation, she said, "Sir, I'm minimum of 100 dishes, sir." Huh? 100? Okay, okay, I will come. Now, while I reached to her place, she provide rice, dal, rasam. Only 3. Sir, are you going to see food or affection, sir? This punch dialogue also. Already in hungriness, I accepted. Can I ask the balance? No. Now, waiver, intentional relinquishment of rights, or voluntarily relieving other party from the liability, or voluntarily relieving other party from the liability. Now, Ravi Verma. Ravi Verma borrowed rupees 25 lakhs from me. Yes, and made a promise to pay within a week. Now 2 years completed. Always telling stories and stories. This week, sir, next week, sir. Yes, Gopi promise, sir. Radha promise, sir. God promise, sir. At last, your promise, sir. I promise. I don't want your money. Don't show your bloody face again ever in the life. Okay, I said, don't want your money. Leave. Now, next day, he got a lottery of 5 crores. That time, I make a phone call. Ravi Verma, congratulations for your lottery. Pay my money. Yesterday, what you said? Don't show your face. I'll never ask the money. Huh? So already discharged. So discharge by agreement. Once again. Novation. Tell me what is the novation? Substitution of new contract in the place of old or original contract. Alteration. Altering the terms by mutual consent without changing the parties of contract. Rescission. Cancellation. Remission. Acceptance of lesser fulfillment of promise. Waiver. Voluntarily relieving other party from the liability. Now discharge by lapse of time. Time lapsed. Yes, I said, yes, Ashadam discount sale. Purchase 10 grams of gold and above. We are going to give 1 gram of Lakshmi Devi Kasu. Only especially Akshaya Tritiya. But you came to the shop after 5 days. Now already that contract has been lapsed. Now discharge by operation of law. Death, insolvency, unauthorized material alteration, merger. LC. Death. In case of personal skill in nature, okay, I made a promise to you all to complete the law and indirect taxation EVO batch with a perfection. I made a promise, but I met with an accident and I died. Yes, can my car driver perform the same? No. Why? It is skill in nature. So Sachin Tendulkar made a promise to play a match in Hyderabad, yes, to donate the money for a charitable purpose. But Sachin Tendulkar met with an accident, hands separated. Sachin Tendulkar asked, if you wish, I can send my wife Anjali to play a match. No. It's a personal skill in nature. Insolvency. As I already said, in the eyes of law, insolvent person is like a dead person. Yes, a person borrowed some money from me and he applied for insolvency, declared. Automatically end of contract. As the promisor notes, yes, in which we entered with the insolvent is useless. Unauthorized material alteration. What is a material which influence the decision? Which influence the decision? Sir, in a chicken biryani, what is the materiality? Chicken. Okay. Oh, Gopi. Yes, Gopi said to me, sir, I'm going to marry your village girl Radha. Ask her to wear green saree at the time of marriage proposal. Even I said to the same to Radha. Yes, my student Gopi, very interested to see you in a green saree over it. But she wore a red saree. Provided you are going to see her in the marriage proposal, yes. But if she is not a lady, then that is the main problem. In a marriage proposal, saree is not a materiality. Girl is a materiality, idiot. Material which influence the decisions. Unauthorized material alteration. They make the chicken biryani into veg biryani. Yes, why you purchase? By saying it as chicken. They said chicken biryani, but they turn it into veg biryani. Are you going to accept? No. Non-vegetarians won't accept veg. Vegetarians don't accept non-veg. Automatically done of the task. Merger. Conversion of inferior right to a superior right. Okay. Now, Joshna, taken my house on rent for a period of 1 year. The rental agreement is for 1 year. But on expiry of 6 months, yes, she earned a lot of money, she purchased it. Then what about the rental agreement? Cancelled. Earlier you are a tenant, now you are a owner. Yes, which having more value? Owner. Okay. Now, yes, Prajwala comes to me. Sir, at least give me a job in your office, sir. I make her a partner, 4%. Pushpa. I given a 4% partnership share. Again, she have a right to ask for a job? No. Okay, somebody asked a temporary job. I given a permanent post. Can they ask for a temporary job? Now, Radha asked Gopi, at least, yes, at least try to do engagement in this month. Gopi married directly. Again, Radha can ask for engagement and all. No. Inferior right converted into a superior right. Wait. Now, discharge by impossibility of performance. Discharge by impossibility. So the impossibilities are of two types. Initial impossibility, subsequent impossibility. Impossibilities are of two. Initial impossibility, subsequent impossibility. First start with initial. At the time of entering the contract, all knows that is impossible. Now one day I said a story to Prajwala. You know I am very strong. I can lift the mountain with my single hand like Lord Hanuman. Was sir? I know I can't. Even she know I can't. But we entered a contract that is void. Now, subsequent impossibility, which also called as supervening impossibility. Also called as? Yes, what it means? At the time of entering the contract, possible to perform. At the time of entering contract, in an easy way, at the time of entering contract, possible to perform. At the time of enforceability, impossible to perform. Impossible to perform. Yes, time of entering, possible to perform. At the time of performance or enforceability, impossible to perform. We'll see the cases. Destruction of subject matter, death or permanent incapacity, declaration of war, change of law, non-existence or non-occurrence of particular state of things. We'll see. Destruction of subject matter. Today I entered a contract with Ravi Verma. Today I entered a contract with Ravi Verma that I'm going to sell my car to Ravi Verma April 1st for rupees 20 lakhs. What's the contract? Selling a car to Ravi Verma for rupees 20 lakhs April 1st. But March 31st, Gopi laid a bomb under my car. It has been blasted. Nothing left balance. Then, is I'm going to sell my car April 1st? There is no subject matter. What is the subject matter here? Car already destroyed. Entering, the time of entering, today my car is there in the parking. I showed to you. Yes, I said I'm going to sell my car April 1st. But what happened? Yes, Gopi laid a bomb under my car March 31st. It has been blasted. April 1st, it is not possible to perform. Entering possible, enforceability impossible. Death or personal incapacity. Death or personal incapacity. Okay, I made a promise to you all, yes, that I am going to conduct as a full EVO batch for GST. Yes, today my health is good, I am good. But meanwhile, yes, a small issue has been taken and Doctors make a throat surgery. I lost my voice. Can I handle the class? No. Entering possible, enforceability impossible. Small chance is there, not treated as supervening impossibility. If I am suffering with fever or something, it is not a supervening impossibility. Yes, I can handle it off. Even small chance is there, not treated as. Yes, declaration of war. Now, usually, India is used to sell tomatoes mostly to Pakistan. Mostly. They use much. Yes, Pakistan used to sell onions to us. Yes. Now, engine oil Anjaneyulu from India. What's his name? Engine oil Anjaneyulu from India. Entered a contract with, Jalaluddin Khan from Pakistan. Engine oil Anjaneyulu enter a contract with Jalaluddin Khan of Pakistan to sell onions for 1 year. To sell onions for 1 year. At the time of entering the contract, there is no war taken place. Later, yes, Operation Sindoor resumed again, restarted again. Now the war is taken place between India and Pakistan. Yes, it is impossible to perform. If I take an onions to, yes, the border, either Indian army or Pakistan army, they will shoot me. Yes. Now change of law. Change of law. Law changed. Now, today Prajwala entered a contract. Today Prajwala entered a contract. Sir, next year January 1st, I want 1 kg of gold. I want 1 kg of gold and the contract price is 1 crore. And the contract price is, today I enter a contract with Prajwala to sell 1 kg of gold next year Jan 1st. Okay. But this year September, Prime Minister of India changed the regulation, telling a gold to a single person in a single day more than 200 grams prohibited to regulate the gold prices. Earlier it is possible to perform, enforceability impossible to perform. Non-existence of particular state of things. Okay, yes, fellow boys by listening to the class feel irritated. Now, I invited Selena Gomez to Hyderabad to perform a concert in Shikara to sing a song. Yes, calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay, like that. Now, yes, I booked a room for her in ITC Kohinoor. And I said, if Selena Gomez come to Hyderabad to perform a concert, she will stay in your hotel. Yes, all of a sudden, program cancelled. Program cancelled. Now, automatically hotel room cancelled. What I said, if she comes to Hyderabad to perform a concert, she'll stay in a hotel. Yes, if the concert, if she not comes to India, concert cancelled, automatically hotel room cancelled. Any doubts, sir? Next, last, discharge by breach of contract. So what means a breach? Failure to perform. What means a breach? Failure to perform. The breaches are of two types: actual breach, anticipatory breach. Breaches are of two types: actual breach, anticipatory. Anticipatory means provisional, before. Now, breach before the due date is the anticipatory breach. Breach at the due date is called actual breach. Even in the movies you can watch anticipatory bail. Bail before arrest. Anticipatory means before. Breach before the due date. Okay. Now, I said, I'll sell my watch next month 10th. I sell my watch next month 10th. Next month 10th is the due date. But next month 5th, I said I'm unable to sell the watch. Anticipatory breach. Okay. Sai Pallavi promised to Sujit to marry Sujit February 14, 2026. Now, February 10th, Sai Pallavi said, idiot, for you. Yes, you are expecting me. I'm not interested. Cancel the marriage. What breach? Yes. If she cancelled February 14th, yes, before you, she married some other friend. Actual only. February 14th, same day. Same day. Okay. Breach at the due date is called actual breach. Breach before the due date is called anticipatory breach. This is the discharge. Remedies is different. Wait. Once again in fast. Discharge. Discharge. The modes of discharge. Many times they asked. Discharge by performance, discharge by agreement, discharge by lapse of time, discharge by operation of law, discharge by impossibility of performance, discharge by breach of contract. Performance means doing an activity. Actual breach, sorry, actual performance, both the parties performed their promises. And yes, attempted performance, one party tried to perform, other party refused to accept. Discharge by agreement, novation, substitution of new contract in the place of old or original contract. Alteration, altering the terms, yes, by mutual consent without changing the parties of contract. Rescission, cancellation. Remission, acceptance of lesser fulfillment of promise. Waiver, voluntarily release other party from liability. Discharge by lapse of time, time up, there is no explanation here. Discharge by operation of law, death, if it is personal skill involved, automatically discharge. Insolvent, automatically equivalent to that person. Unauthorized material alteration, without the permission, the main thing has been changed. Contract discharge. Merger, conversion of inferior rights into a superior rights. Discharge by impossibility of performance, there are two. Initial impossibility, subsequent impossibility. Initial, both the parties know at the time of entering contract it is not possible to perform. Subsequent, entering it is possible to perform. Enforceability, it is impossible to perform. Discharge by breach. Breach means failure to perform. Breaches are of two types: actual breach, anticipatory breach. Breach at the due date is called actual breach. Breach before the due date is called anticipatory breach. Now remedies for breach of contract. So what is the remedy, sir? Opposite action or effects. Opposite action or effects. Now first we are going to see anticipatory, thereafter actual. It's not there in a ICMI chapter book, but yes, they asked many times regarding these exemplary, punitive, vindictive. For a safe, I given a concept in light. So anticipatory breach, actual breach. What is an anticipatory breach? Breach before the due date. What is an actual breach? Breach at the due date. Let's talk about the anticipatory breach first. March 20th, I entered a contract with Joshna, yes, to sell 10 kgs of silver. 10 kgs of silver, September 1st, for rupees 25 lakhs. March 20th, I entered a contract with Joshna to sell 10 kg of silver for rupees 25 lakhs. The due date for performance is September 1st. Okay, but August 8th, I make a phone call to Joshna, started saying, I am unable to silver. Stock is not available. I am unable to sell the silver. Now, is an actual breach or an anticipatory breach? Why it is an anticipatory breach? Before the due date. Now, here, who is the suffered party? Joshna. Joshna having two remedies. Number one, yes, rescind the contract on intimated day. When I intimated? August 8th. August 8th, okay, cancelled. I also accept, pay the damages. Damages is difference between market price and agreed price. Damages here. Here damages equal to difference between market price and agreed price. Difference between market price and agreed price. At the date of August 8th, the gold price in the market for 10 kgs is 32 lakhs. Now how much of loss that she suffered? 11 lakhs. What is the market price? 32 lakhs. What price we agreed to sell? 25 lakhs. How much of loss that she suffered? 7 lakhs. So in case of anticipatory breach, two remedies. Yes, rescind the contract without waiting and claim the damages. Second one, yes, treat the contract as operative and claim the damages at due date. What is the due date? September 1st. If September 1st the gold rate is, the silver rate per 10 kgs is 40 lakhs. How much is the damages? 15 lakhs. Sir, the same at the time. Yes, the silver rate 20 lakhs. How much is the damage? 0. Damage means to recover the loss. There is no loss at all. He's in a profits. We agreed for 25 lakhs. Now in the market is only 20 lakhs. If she purchased from outside sources, yes, she is getting 5 lakhs of profit. Yes, that time can she ask for I will go to first remedy? No. In case, yes, what is an anticipated breach? Breach before the due date. How many remedies? 2. Rescind the contract on intimated day and claim the damages. Second, treat the contract as operative and claim damages at due date. Damages, difference between market price and agreed price. Now, consequences for actual breach. You say what is an actual breach? Breach at the due date. It's an actual breach. The remedies are rescind the contract. At that due date, at the marriage date, Sai Pallavi said no for to Sujit. Sujit said, yes, okay, I can have many options. Go. Next, suit for damages. Yes, suit for specific performance. Suit for injunction. Suit for quantum merit. 5 remedies. Rescind the contract. Suit for damages. Yes, suit for specific performance. Suit for injunction. Suit for quantum merit. Now, in the suit for damages, the following are there. First one, ordinary damages. What damages? Ordinary, which it means equal to the amount of loss. Equal to the amount of loss. Yes, Prajwala asked my phone to make a phone call and she kept the phone somewhere and has been lost. The phone worth is 1 lakh. I asked her 1 lakh what it is? Ordinary damages. Now, special damages, very high in amount. Very high in amount. But you need to state the importance of contract earlier. You need to state. Yes, let me explain with an example. Okay. Now, Sujit given the bike for servicing. And at the time of giving servicing, he clearly instructed, sir, yes, I need my bike tomorrow by 12 o'clock. Why? Because 2 o'clock I am going to the examination. There is no bus facility, there is a bus strike. 100% if you are capable, take the bike. If not, don't take the bike. I'll go with someone. They said, sir, by 12 o'clock, sir, I will, yes, the bike back by 10 o'clock only. Yes, okay, he given the bike, 10 completed, 12 completed, 1 completed, 2 completed. He closed the shutter, not lifted the phone call, attempt gone. He's waiting, yes, near the shutter. And at least he should have a common sense to think over some other cab. No, he's waiting. Very talented person. Now, yes, how much you are going to ask? You given only 2,000 for servicing. You are going to ask to? No. Your college fees, your exam fees, your hostel fees, your pressure, and all you are going to claim. That is the special damages. Very high in amount that can be claimed only when the importance of contract stated earlier. Not there, that is the reason I not give an explanation. But many times they ask these MCQ. Exemplary, punitive, vindictive damage. For this purpose only I taken the total concept, which is not there in the chapter book. Exemplary, punitive, vindictive damages. See, exemplary, punitive, vindictive damages can be claimed in 2 cases. First, damages for mental injury. Damages for mental injury. Now, Akshaya made a promise to a boy. Yes, whether you qualify or not, whether you study or not, whether you do job or not, I'll marry you only. Whatever happens, yes, I won't leave you. Yes, you're my soul, you're my heart, you're my rest of my life. That dialogue she uses every day. He fixed it mentally. One day, yes, Akshaya father, yes, brought a marriage proposal. He's an IAS officer. Now, Akshaya make a phone call to that boy. Sorry, we're just friends. Break up. Break up? He injured mentally and yes, he's insane walking on the roads like this, like that. You kicked him? You physically harassed him? No, but he's mentally injured. He can ask the damages of exemplary, either punitive or vindictive damage. For what injury? Mental injury. You disturbed him mentally. Now, damages for wrongful dishonor of check. One day, yes, I said something in the class. If any poor students are there, if they really need a money, I'm here to help you. I'm like a god. Yes, I'm a good-hearted person. I do much of. Okay. One day Prajwala comes to me. Sir, need 5,000. Please help me. I opened the checkbook, given the check to her by entering 5,000. She go to the bank for encashment. Yes, the banker, while entering my account number, mistakenly he entered a wrong digit. That account of Prashant. The balance is 0, like his face. Prashant, balance is 0. Yes, I directly said to Prajwala, check dishonored, 0 balance. 0 balance? Now, next day, while I'm taking a class, I'm talking about ethics. Don't talk about ethics. Even you don't have any ethics. You are talking about whom? You only. Me, faculty. You are not even a faculty, waste person. Always telling stories and all. Not even a balance of 5,000. Nothing, ma. There is a balance of 20 lakhs. Shut your mouth again talking. Wow, Sujit is laughing like a hell. Even Joshna also full smile face. I lost my goodwill or not? Due to whose mistake? Banker mistake. Then I will impose exemplary punitive or vindictive damage. For exemplary punitive vindictive damages can be claimed only in two cases. One, damages for mental injury. Two, as wrongful dishonor of check. Now, nominal damages, very small amount of damage. Okay. Now, rash driving of Sujit, idiot, no sense, pay fine of 10,000. Ravi Varma is rash driving. Ravi Varma, don't do that. Pay 10 rupees and go. Don't do again. It's a nominal damages. It's like a damage, but not a damage. Now, damages for inconvenience and discomfort. General knowledge. Okay. Now, I booked a cab from SR Nagar to Secunderabad. SR Nagar to Secunderabad. If the cab driver dropped me Nampalli, even I'm sleeping like Prashant, I woke up and see there's a Nampalli. Again, I booked some other cab from Nampalli to Secunderabad. They charged additional 200. I can recover the 200 from first cab person. Liquidated damages and penalty, which it means if I can't able to perform the contract, I need to pay the penalty. Yes, we fixed earlier. If I am unable to perform, leads to make the payment of. Now, actual damages. How many remedies? 5. Rescind the contract for damages, suit for specific performance, suit for injunction, suit for quantum merit. Now, suit for specific performance. Directing through court of law to perform. Directing the court of law to perform. Okay, I am having a Safari and a Honda City car, and I promised to Joshna to sell my Honda City. Later, I said to Joshna, it's a lucky one for me. My first car. I can't sell. I'm emotionally connected with it. It's a lucky one. If you want, I will give Safari even for later. No, I want Honda City only. That if you want Honda City, I will purchase a new. Oh, that Honda City. That steering. That seat in which you used. I want that car only. That is a specific performance. Directing to court of law to perform. Now, injunction. Stay order. Stay order. Okay, Samantha, an actress. Now, Pavan Kalyan asked Samantha for 2 years dates to act in the movie Mavagarinti Daredi. He's planning for a new movie, Mavagarinti Daredi. Yes, okay. And he asked Samantha for 2 years dates. Samantha given 2 years dates to Pavan Kalyan to act in that movie. Later, Mahesh Babu asked Samantha, I am planning a movie, My Institute Vakito Rankola Chettu. Yes, we are planning some other movie. Yes, I need the dates. Samantha given the same dates to yes, Mahesh Babu, the dates in which he offered to Pavan Kalyan. Now, and started acting in the movie Mahesh Babu. Pavan Kalyan having all the rights to bring a stay order on Samantha to stop acting in the movie of Mahesh Babu. Injunction order means stay order. Quantum merit as much as earned. Now, yes, Harshini a singer. Harshini entered a contract with me to perform a concert for 5 songs. For 5 songs, I said 50,000. She performed 3 songs. After that, her health affected. She can't perform. How much money she can ask for? 30,000. As much as earned. This topic not in the book, but many times they asked what? Exemplary, punitive, vindictive damages. This can be claimed in how many cases? 2 cases. Out of the 2 cases, damages for mental injury, damages for wrongful dishonor of check. Next and last topic in the contract other than the special contracts. Even though quasi contract, even though not satisfying all or any of essentials, even though not satisfying all or any of essentials, still it is valid by court of law. Even though not satisfying what? All or any of essentials, still it is valid by court of law. In a valid contract, all essentials must be fulfilled. What to be fulfilled? All essentials must be fulfilled. In a quasi contract, even essentials not fulfilled, it is a valid. Who makes it as valid? Court of law. Why makes it as valid? Based on the principle of equity, equality, morality, justice, to do justice for all. Invalid, all essentials to fulfill. In a quasi, even essentials fulfillment is not a criteria, it is valid. The next of quasi contract 5 points, many times asked. First one, right to recover the price of necessaries supplied to whom? Either minor or incapable person. Okay. Now, what's his name? Lakshman. Lakshman walking in a backward direction. I asked, who are you? He said, President of India. I understand who he is. And I taken him to Sangarpalli Mental Hospital, joined him, and spent rupees 10,000 to give a medical treatment, to give a shock treatment. Yes, is it a necessary or not? Yes. Why? It is a medicine, sir. What are the essentials? Food, clothing, shelter, education, medicine. Who he is? An insane mental person. He is a mental person first. Yes, Yaragata has been shifted. That is the reason I take an example of Shankarpalli. Yeah. Yes, he is walking in a backward direction and I joined him in a hospital and I paid rupees 10,000 for a medical treatment and a shock treatment. Later, yes, he got cured. Now I am having all the rights to ask the money. Here, which essential is not there? Acceptance. Without asking him to join in the hospital, I joined him in the hospital or not? Yes. Either minor or incapable person. Right to recover. Yes, the price for necessary supplied. Now, right to recover money paid for another person. In CA Foundation, this word called payment by interested person. Both are same. Okay. Joshna. Joshna family is too big. Yes, joint family. Yes, in the joint family, 16 members are there. How many? 16. I given my 4-bedroom flat for rent or for a lease of 5 years. And I am residing in a foreign country. But I fails to pay the municipal tax to the GHMC. Municipal tax department affixed a notice and send a notice to her. Yes, if you not pay a municipal tax, yes, within a week we are going to sell the house in the auction. Generally, who have a duty to pay? Owner. She tried to contact me. I never lifted the phone call. Yes, what if house sold in the auction? They need to vacate. For such a big family with 16 members, she need to search the houses everywhere. In order to protect the lease contract, she paid the money. She paid the money. Here, which essentially is not there? Acceptance. Is she taken my acceptance? Provided she can recover the money from me. But only legal things. Let me explain one illegal thing. Harshini, tell me your father's name. Ishwaraya. One day Ishwaraya Garu comes to me along with Harshini, joined Harshini in my audit firm and asked me, sir, she is very innocent. Yes, first time to Hyderabad, don't know anything. Please take care of my girl. I'm leaving the girl by seeing you only. Please take care, sir. Okay, I assured, no problem. I will look after her. Okay, one day, while she coming to the office, yes, kidnapped, and make a phone call, demanded rupees 1 crore. Yes, by recording her voice, please help. Within 1 hour, yes, tell me, are you going to pay it or not? Or if first I will send her finger, after hand, after head. She's help. Okay, yes, he instructed, don't make a phone call to policeman. Okay, I arranged 1 crore to save her and paid. Later, I make a phone call to Ishwaraya Garu, demanded the money. Is he required to pay back? No. Why? It's not a legal money to pay. It's a ransom money. Yes, that time what Ishwaraya Garu and the daughter Ashini used to say, go to the police or military, sir. You have various sources. Why you pay that much money, sir? You only need help. I asked for help. Is I asked to pay the money? Okay. So only legal money can be recovered. Legal. Now, try to recover for non-gratuitous act. First, what is a gratuitous and what is a non-gratuitous? Gratuitous means without benefit or reward. Non-gratuitous means with benefit or reward. Okay. Now, non-gratuitous means with benefit or with reward. Okay. Now, yes, I am a water tanker driver. There on my tanker, I clearly instructed for residential 1,000 rupees, for commercial 1,500 rupees. For commercial is more 1,500. That time Prajwala, house is burning, please help. Then I reach the place. See, residential 1,000, commercial 1,500. Are Babu ready? Yes, use the water to make the fire down. I use all the water, I bring down the fire. Now is she required to make the payment or not? Yes, compulsion. Or some other example. A tradesman, a sari vendor. Yes, a roadside sari vendor. Usually come to the colonies. One apartment area aunties ask to open all the saris. Yes, out of all they purchase only one from morning to evening. While he packing, yes, fails to pack another sari, an auntie who wore at the time of festival. Now, if a sari vendor comes, she need to make a payment or not? Yes. That is not for free. That is for sale. Responsibility of finder of goods. Sir, finder of goods having the same rights of bailey. If he found the gold ring, he needs to return it back. Okay, I lost my gold chain. Yes, Prajwala found the gold chain. Now she advertised in the newspaper. I found this gold chain. Yes, true owner who come to me and show me the proof. I will give the gold chain. Okay, I go to Prajwala's house. She asked 8,000. Why? He said, advertisement expenses, sir. I advertised the newspaper. Is the paper wala taking the advertisement freely? No, I paid 8,000. Pay that 8,000, take your chain back. I said, no. Okay, you said no. I said no for the chain. Yes or no? Even she not taken my acceptance, she advertised, provided I require to make a payment. Now, right to recover money paid or deliver under mistake or coercion. Listen, sir. Listen. Now I am the auditor. I'll give 2-3 examples. I am the auditor. Yes, Gopi is the client business person. Now I filed a IT return showing the tax liability to pay 2 lakhs, but really it is only 50,000. Yes, the return is yes erroneous. Then I filed the revised return to the income tax department showing a liability 50,000. Yes, income tax department required to return 1,50,000 back to me or not? Yes. Why I filed a return by mistake? Get some other example. Sujit parents has fighted each other and living in a different houses. Now, first mother paid the fees, later father also paid the fees. After some period, they united again. Then in a discussion, mother started, even without you, I paid the fees. Yes, father said, I also paid the fees. Then both come to the institution. Yes, why? Mother paid mistakenly, not knowing about father. Father also did the same. Yes, they have all the rights to take the money back or not. Yes. Yes, once again, quasi contract. What's a quasi contract? In though not satisfying all or any of essentials, still it is valid by court of law. The kinds of quasi contracts: right to recover price of necessaries supplied to incapable person, either minor or insane, whoever it may be. Right to recover money paid for another person or payment by interested party are in that only legal money, not the illegal money. Only law. Right to recover for non-gratuity act, responsible for tender of goods, right to recover money paid under mistake or coercion. So these we cover the basic contract act by leaving the special contracts. Can I continue or break required? Break. Okay. Take a break for 5 to 10 minutes. After that, we'll cover the special contracts. Today, we need to complete in total. The time there is no time bound. So come as early as possible. బయలుదేరచ్చు. As of now, the important topics as we covered is e-contracts, legal rules of offer, legal rules of acceptance, capacity, no consideration, no contract, can a stranger to a party sue, pre-consent, contingent contract, discharge of contract, quasi contract. 7 questions. Now, in special contracts, around 5 to 6 questions are there. First, indemnity guarantee. Indemnity guarantee. Listen first. What is an indemnity and what is a guarantee? First, indemnity, where one party promises, listen sir, where one party promises other party to save the loss that may suffer. Where one party promises other party to save the loss that may suffer by the contract of promiser himself or any other person. Listen. Now, Prajwala comes to me, sir, I am having money. I want to invest in shares. Which company shares are good to get the to give the good returns? Now I suggested her, invest in Wipro. Invest in Wipro. She asked, what if I suffer a loss by investing in Wipro, sir? I said, if you suffer the loss by investing in Wipro, what the loss that you suffered, I will make good. I will give that loss. I will give the loss. Here there are 2 parties, indemnifier, indemnity holder. How many parties? 2 parties, indemnifier, indemnity holder. Indemnifier, person who gives the assurance is the indemnifier, to whom the assurance given, indemnity holder. Okay. Now, Gopi asked, sir, to settle in the life, which course is better? I said, pursue either CA or CMA course. He asked, sir, I heard a lot about that courses which is too tough to achieve. What if I failed in the examination? I said, no problem. Do what I said. Even you fail in the examination, I will give you a job. I will give you what I said. If you suffer the losses, then I will bear. Okay. Now, Lakshman. Lakshman asked, throughout Hyderabad, yes, which biryani center gives chicken biryani good taste? I said, go to Shadab. Sir, if the taste is not good, no problem, I will pay the bill. Or I will cook a biryani for you on my own. I am expecting that. Okay. I made a promise to him. If you suffer a loss, that I will bond the losses. Who I am? Indemnifier. Who he is? Indemnity holder. So where one party promises the other party to save the loss that may suffer. How many parties? Two. Indemnifier, indemnity holder. Now guarantee. Listen. Where is a promise made to discharge the liability of third party in case of default. Once again, a promise made to discharge the liability of third party in case of default. Now, yes, Sujit comes to me, asked, sir, I need 10 lakh rupees, sir. I need 10 lakh rupees, sir. I said, I don't have any money. Sir, I know Joshna having a money, but she can't rely me, sir. Give me a word to Joshna. Now I make a phone call to Joshna. Joshna, Sujit required 10 lakh. Yes, let him to take a loan. If he fails to pay, then I will pay. I made a promise to you. Give a loan of 10 lakhs to Sujit. If he fails to pay, then I will pay. Here how many parties? Three parties. Yes, who I am? Surety person or guaranteed. Who are you? Creditor. Who he is? Principal debtor. Why principal debtor? Not a debtor means if he fails to pay, then I will pay. I become a debtor. That is the reason you clearly mention him as a principal debtor. Here, it is a tri-party contract. MCQ last attempt. Yes, MCQs is institute released. What contract it is? Tri-party contract. Contract of guarantee. How many parties involved? Three parties. It is a tri-party contract. Yes. How many parties involved? Surety, principal debtor, creditor. Yes. C. The tri-party agreement. This one they asked as a MCQ, sir, which is not there in your chapter books. You can see in the MCQs last attempt. Tri-party. First contract. Just take a triangle. What I said to Joshna? Yes, give 10 lakhs to Sujit. If he fails to pay, then I will pay. Joshna, see me. So who I am? Who are you? Yes, the contract. Surety, creditor. Creditor, principal debtor. Principal debtor, surety. Tri-party contract. Three parties, three contracts. Principal debtor, creditor. Creditor, surety. Surety, principal debtor. There are three parties and three contracts. Tri-party agreement. So once again, indemnity means where one party promises the other party to save the loss that may suffer by the contractor, promiser himself or other party. Yes, in guarantee, there are three parties. A promise made to discharge the liability of third party in case of default. The first top question, difference between is contract of indemnity, contract of guarantee. Very, very, very important question. In indemnity guarantee, only two questions chance every time. Contract of indemnity, contract of guarantee. Even it is not given in the, you can write the definitions, the two. Indemnity, where one party promises other party to save the loss that may suffer. Yes, guarantee, a promise made to discharge the liability of third party. Now second difference, number of parties in indemnity, two. Indemnifier, indemnity holder. Indemnity holder also called as indemnified, not a problem. So guarantee, there are three parties: creditor, principal debtor, surety. Nature of liability in indemnity, primary and unconditional. What I said to Gopi, pursue CA course, write the CA examination. Even you failed, I will give the job. Results declared. Unfortunately, he failed in the examination. No issue. I require to handle it off. I require to offer a job to you. That's it. Without any condition. Directly I need to do. Now guarantee. My liability is secondary and conditional. Why secondary? Who is primarily liable? Principal debtor. If he fails to pay, then only surety liable. What is the condition? If he fails, then I am liable. So here, secondary and conditional. Time of liability. In indemnity, liability arises on happening of contingency. If he going for examination, he may pass or may fail. When I'm going to face, if he fails, he may pass, he may fail. But in guarantee, yes, the liability on non-performance of existing promise. Where a principal debtor fails to pay, then only I will liable. Time to act. Now, yes, Lakshman asked, as I said, sir, which biryani center? Chicken biryani tastes good. Now I said Shadab. If not, sir, I will pay the bill. Now we both go to Shadab. Yes, it tasted biryani, just spit it. Yeah. Not at all. I required to pay the bill. I'm ready to pay the bill. Even you not asked. You acted like this, and automatically I required to pay. So indemnifier need not act at the request of indemnity holder. I not required to wait until you ask. If you did like this, I required to make the payment. But here in the case, surety act at the request of principal debtor. Yes, see Joshna's face. Yes, looking like innocent, but the reality is different. Inner some other person is there. She's a sister of Balakrishna. Now you know about her. Yes, now one day you come, sir, I'm unable to make the payment. Yes, I heard about Joshna, very rude girl. She will kick me. Sir, please do something. Pay the money for Joshna. Yes, I will make a payment to you, sir, please. Then only I will act. Directly I won't act with Joshna. Yes, I will pay. No, if he who principal debtor requested, then only I will act for. Right to sue third party. Right to sue third party. There is no privity to sue third party. What I said to Lakshman? Lakshman, go to Shadab. Taste is too good. If the taste is not good, I will pay. Okay. He said, I know I won't like the taste. Waste biryani ever seen. Now can I file a case on Shadab? Are you idiot? Yes, just because of you only I said to Lakshman, yes, the taste is good. Yes, he said worst taste. Yes, I lost the money. Can I file a case? Then what he is going to say? Who asked you to say? Who asked you? Is not at all liable. Now, indemnifier cannot sue the third party. But in surety, yes, in surety, surety can proceed against the principal debtor. If principal debtor fails, surety will make a payment to the creditor. After payment, surety can recover the money from principal debtor. Purpose. In indemnity, reimbursement of loss. What the loss that indemnity holder suffers, indemnifier pay for it. In surety, yes, the Surety Act as a security for creditor. Joshna not relied Sujit face. Such an idiotic person you are. No faith on you. But she relied me. Then I given him a word to give a loan of 10 lakhs. My word just act as a security. Now, yes, competency of contracts. Sir, all parties must have a capacity to enter a contract in indemnity, which means all are major, sound mind, not disqualified by law. Now, this one very important for MCQ. Very important. In surety, principal debtor can be a minor, but remaining parties must be the majors. Who can be a minor? Principal debtor. Okay, let's take an example. Yes, Akshaya age is 16. I taken her to a engineering college, and I asked the engineering college to give a seat to her. She ready to make a payment of fees. If she fails to pay, then I will pay. Who I am? Surety. Engineering college, creditor. Akshaya, principal debtor. Engineering college owner is a major. I am a major, she's a minor, provided valid. Provided? Yes. If a surety or a creditor minor, invalid. In indemnity, all parties must have a capacity to enter a contract. When it comes to surety, yes, principal debtor can be a minor, not a problem. Very important question. Now, unexpected question asked 3 times. Unexpected. Rights of indemnity holder. It's very small question, sir, but they are asking. Rights of indemnity holder when sued. Sir, in an indemnity, how many parties? 2 parties. Who they are? Indemnifier, indemnity holder. Okay. I said to Prajwala, invest in Wipro. If you suffer the loss, I will bear the loss what you suffered. And the indemnifier, she's the indemnity holder. Okay. What loss that indemnity holder recover from indemnifier? First, damages compelled in any suit. Yes, damages. What the loss that she suffered, she may ask for the loss. Second, cost of suits. Yes, I refuse to pay. I refuse to pay. She hired an advocate Lalita. Advocate Lalita is charged 2 lakhs. Advocate is services not free of cost. Suffered a loss 10 lakhs, can recover 10 lakhs. I refuse to make a payment. She hired an advocate. Advocate charged 2 lakhs. She can recover the cost of suit. Yes, okay. Next, now Akshaya asked, what is the requirement to go to court of law? It will take long time. We'll go for a compromise. I know an MLA or a minister. Yes, will go for a sitting and they will finalize. That minister party, he arranged that cost 1 lakh rupees. He taken the energy drink and thereafter he settled the matter. So again 1 lakh. How much money that she can recover? 13 lakhs. Damages, cost of suits, sums incurred in the compromise of suit. Now, guarantees. Sir, guarantees are of 2 types. Specific guarantee, continuous guarantee. Specific guarantee, guarantee to a single transaction. Guarantee to a single transaction. Continuing guarantee, guarantee to a series of transactions. Series means number of transactions, not to a single transaction. Let me explain first. Specific guarantee. One day Gopi comes to me and he said, "Sir, I'm very interested in purchasing Royal Enfield, but my financial status is not supporting me, sir. I'm always thinking about Royal Enfield. That is the reason I'm not concentrating on the classes, sir. Please do something, sir." When is your birthday? August 9th. I make a phone call to Royal Enfield showroom, directed them, give a bike Royal Enfield to Gopi August 9th. August 9th. Yes, I given a guarantee. So I am the surety person. Royal Enfield is the creditor. Principal debtor is the Gopi. August 9th. Only one transaction. Only one transaction. Yes, August 8th, he arranged a party with Lakshman. Yes, taken and fully drunk and scolded me very badly. He is always torturing me. Radha, Gopi, always asking me, insisting me to come to the class. He recorded all the facts and sent a WhatsApp video to me. See, sir, yes, you given a guarantee for a bike. That idiotic person, yes, without any sense, he scolded you. Yes, I make a phone call, I can withdraw the guarantee. When? Before the Royal Enfield person given the bike. But here, in the next example, Lakshman sent the video 10th. Already 9th, they given the bike. I cannot recover. I cannot recover. Specific guarantee can be revoked before the liability accrued. Before the liability accrued. Continuing guarantee. Continuing guarantee means guarantee given to a series of transactions. Listen, here also I given. Now, These three girls one day comes to me, sir, we have a business idea, continuing guarantee. We have a business idea, but we require rupees 5 crores as for initial infrastructure and expenditure. Do something, sir. You have a contacts with the bankers. Now, then I make a phone call to bank manager Prashant. Asked bank manager Prashant to give 5 crores for a period of 1 year. To give 5 crores for a period of 1 year. They can borrow a number of times, but the money should not exceed 5 crores and the time period should not exceed 1 year. Once they taken 50 lakhs, 75 lakhs, yes, 55 lakhs, 40 lakhs, 60 lakhs, 10 lakhs. Was the total that they borrowed? 50, 55, 75, 1.8, 2.8, 2.9 crores they borrowed. For once or many times? Many times. Is I given guarantee a single transaction or multiple transactions? Multiple transactions. After they borrow 2.9 crores, I withdrawn the guarantee. I withdrawn my guarantee. 2.9 crores, I am liable or not liable? Liable. After I withdrawn the guarantee, Prashant again given 1.1 crore. Is I am liable or not liable? Not liable. Okay. Like that, death of the surety. If I dies, yes, my liability revoke only for future transactions. But for present transactions, which remains unaffected. Which remains? Yes, like here. Even I withdraw for 2.9 crores, I am liable. For balance, I am not liable. In that case also, yes, continuing guarantee affects only for future transactions, present transactions, which remains unaffected. Now, discharge of surety. Very important theory question. Discharge of surety. Only here two main, one sub question. Difference between indemnity guarantee, rights of indemnity holder, and then discharge of surety. End of task. And regarding surety concept. Now, discharge means, as you know, completion, termination, end of the contract. Discharge by revocation, by the conduct of creditor, by invalidation of contract of guarantee. 3. We are required to see each and every one. First, by revocation of contract of guarantee. What means the revocation? Cancellation. What means the revocation? Cancellation. Revocation by notice. Yes, in case of specific guarantee, as we discussed. Yes, guarantee can be revoked by giving a notice to the creditor before the liability accrued. But in case of continuing guarantee, the revocation effect only for future transactions. Yes, present transactions which remains unaffected. See, specific guarantee can be revoked before the liability not accrued. Continuing guarantee can be revoked by giving notice to the creditor. But it is not affected for future transaction. Present transactions unaffected. Future transactions not liable. Already transactions liable. Future transactions only not liable. Now, continuing guarantee, revocation by surety's death. If a surety died in a continuous guarantee, present transactions liable, remains unaffected. Future transactions not liable. Future transactions only not liable. Now, by novation, as you know, substitution of new contract in the place of old original. First one we covered. Revocation. Revocation by notice. Yes, by surety's death, by novation. Now, by the conduct of creditor. Second one. See, sir. By the conduct of creditor. By variance in the terms of contract. Joshna. Yes, I ask Joshna to give 20 lakhs to Sujit. If Sujit fails to pay, then I will pay. Who I am? Joshna. Yes, Sujit. Yes. Now, the interest rate I said to Joshna is 12%. I said to Joshna, 12%. Yes, without taking my consent, Joshna increased the interest rate to 24%. He ran away. He escaped. Now she is crying and comes to me, sir, by seeing your face only I given a loan, sir. Yes, he escaped, sir. Why he escaped? What's the interest rate I asked for? 12. How much you charged? Did you take my consent? Then I'm not liable. Go. So, yes, a creditor changed the terms without taking the consent of surety. Variance in the terms. Next, by release or discharge of principal debtor. How much money that you given to Sujit? 20 lakhs. Yes, Sujit started telling stories. I'm in a bad position. All bad luck. Attempt failed. Yes, girl breakup. All are issues. Then, yes, Joshna, very kind hearted. Don't cry, don't cry. I won't ask money. I won't file a case. I will ask Sir, na, Sir having enough money. Sir is an idiot. Waiting for you. Also not liable. You released him. How can you release him without my consent? He's an actor. You don't know about him. Now, yes, discharge of surety when creditor compounds, gives time, agrees not to sue. Compound means compromise. What's a compromise? How much money that you given to Sujit? 20 lakhs. Yes, Sujit said, I have a money only 10 lakhs. I'm having a money only 10 lakhs. Yes, I'm unable to pay the balance. Even for others, I not even pay a single NPE. You are a good person. That is the reason I am ready to pay 10 lakhs. Now, Joshna, okay. I can collect balance 10 lakhs from sir. Who asked you to do compromise? You need to take my consent or not. Next, without my consent, she compromised with the principal debtor, then surety not liable. Gives time. While at the time of giving loan, I clearly instructed Joshna, give a loan of 20 lakhs to Sujit and collect within 1 year. Why I have a reliable source of information? Is planning to fly within 2 years to America. Now, but you given 3 years time. He said, if you ma'am give him extra time, I will give extra interest. You have been, yes, by seeing the interest, okay. Yes, he flight to some other country, again you comes to me. Why you not asked money? Sir, I given 3 years time, sir. I asked only 1 year only. Yes, sir, but he asked, sir. Without my consent, you extended. I'm not at all liable. Now, agrees not to sue. Agrees. Whatever happens, Sujit, I won't file a case on you. Be strong. Which means I require to make the payment. Without my consent, who asked you? Yes, who asked you? Yes, to give the promise not to sue. Then I am not liable. In the given case, this all activities done by the creditor without taking the consent of surety. Terms changed. Yes, leaving the principal debtor not to ask, giving the time, compromise with principal debtor, agrees not to sue. This all activities taken by whom? Without the taken the consent of, then surety not liable. Next, by invalidation of contract of guarantee. Now listen, sir. Guarantee obtained by misrepresentation. Okay. Now, my student Prajwala later became a model and an actress. She having a good faith on me. Now I started an air conditioner company. What company? Yes, I go to Prajwala to be my sponsor or advertisement actress. I said, we are using only copper. We are using copper for air conditioner. Tell your fans. Yes, advertise regarding it. Now she said, she acted very nicely. All my lovely fans, yes, if you want to be cool in your life, yes, purchase Mithun ACs, which is using only high quality copper. I said to you, I showed, but it is a copper coated, not a copper. Okay, now are you liable? Not liable. You don't know the fact, that is the reason you act. Yes, that is the reason you given guarantee for my product. Next, guarantee obtained by concealment. Now see, Sujit, he is my inter student and he did articles under me. He taken final coaching under me. He qualified. I know him properly for 4 years. After that, he went to Dubai and stayed in the Dubai for 5 years. He returned back. While he returned back, he asked me, Sir, I went to Dubai now. I don't have any contacts in Hyderabad. So please suggest me for a job. Give me reference for a job. Now I make a phone call to Lakshman company and said about the Sujit is my student. I know very well. Is a well talented and efficient person. Give him a job. How can I give the guarantee? I know his life of 4 years, but he concealed his 5 years life. In Dubai, he's a mafia don. Yes, a Chota Shakil, Dawood Abraham, Diskio Daskaya, very bad things. He concealed all his life. How I given the guarantee? By seeing his 4 years life, but he concealed his 5 years worst life. Then I'm not liable. I given guarantee by seeing his 4 years life as a student or article student with me. Now, guarantee on a contract that creditor shall not act until co-surety joins. One day, usually Prajwala used to say, Akshaya, my friend, Akshaya, my friend, Akshaya, my friend. One day Prajwala comes to me, Sir, I need a loan of 1 crore rupees, sir. Why can't you be a guarantee? Okay, I will act as a guarantee if your best friend also joined as a co-surety. If she not relies you, how can I rely you? You only said that she is your best friend. As I said, yes, I will act as a surety if your best friend joined as a co-surety. Now Akshaya said, no sir, no sir. Then me also no. If your best friend not relies, how can I rely you? Any doubts? This is the discharge of surety. 3 points. Revocation, conduct of creditor, invalidation of contract of guarantee. Now, rights of surety. This is not important topic. Yes, you may leave it. But, okay, in fast we will see. What is the reason to leave? Rights of a surety. Who have a rights? Surety. First, rights against the creditor, rights against the principal debtor, rights against the co-sureties. Now, in the given example, Joshna, Sujit and me, I am the surety. What rights I have? First, rights against principal debtor. In the given example, who is the principal debtor? Sujit. The rights of subrogation. So, what is the rights of subrogation? Now, Sujit, take a loan, take a housing loan from a bank. I am the surety. I am the surety. Yes, along with me, they taken house documents are also for surety. Now, he fails to pay within the time bound. They want to conduct auction on the house. Yes, that time I paid the money. That time I paid the money. Now, I stepped into the shoes of bank manager. So, what the rights the creditor have? Now, the surety having the same rights. If I pay money to whom? Bank. Like the creditor, I can recover the money from whom? Surety. That is rights of subrogation. Now, implied promise is to indemnify surety. Implied promise to indemnify surety. Okay. Now, I have a rights on whom? First, principal debtor. Sir, I am the principal debtor. I am the surety person. Is the principal debtor. She is a creditor. Yes, if he paid some money, yes, I can deduct. But here what happened? First, Joshna asked Sujit to make the payment. Sujit said no. Joshna tried to contact me. Even I am busy with my audit work, I now lifted the phone call. Yes, she hurted badly and filed a case. Now, in order to fight the case in the court of law, I paid 1 lakh to advocate Lalita. Due to idiot Sujit, I not only lost 20 lakhs, but also 1 lakh of advocate fees. So, automatically, if I paid, yes, I spent 21, yes, you required to pay how much to me? 21, implied. Now, rights against co-sureties. Co-sureties are equally liable. Okay. Now, Prajwala borrowed rupees 50 lakhs from the bank. Me and Akshaya are the co-sureties. She fails to pay. Then we both are liable. 25 for you, 25 for me. 25 for you, 25 for me. Equally. Then liability of co-surety is bound in different sums. Now, Lalita. Lalita wants rupees 1 crore. Lalita wants rupees 1 crore. Yes, from Govinda Bank. Govinda Bank manager asked you a surety. Now you comes to me, sir, please be my surety. Do you have any best friend in the class? No friend? You don't know any girl also? Out of 3, who is close to you? No one? What? I talk to that girl also. Okay, Joshna, your friend. Now I said, if Joshna be a surety, then okay. Then Joshna. Sir, she is asking 1 crore, sir. I total having a balance of 10 lakhs, sir. Yes, I will be a surety, but only for 10 lakhs. Then if she fails to make a payment, I am liable for 90 lakhs, she is liable for 10 lakhs, not equally. If agreed for a different sums. Waste topic. So in the indemnity guarantee topic, 3 questions are important. Indemnity and guarantee, discharge of surety, rights of indemnity holder when sued. One topic done. Next, bailment pledge. Bailment pledge. Sir, learn the bailment pledge free. Now, see the bailment. Delivery of goods by one person to another person for some purpose. Bailment, delivery of goods by one person to another person for some purpose. While writing the notes, Lakshman asked, sir, my pen is not working. Please give me your pen to write the notes. Sir, I given the pen. Is the pen is a good or not? By one person to another person for some purpose. So I am the bailer, is the bailee. Person who gives the goods is the bailer. Person who receives the goods is the bailee. What are the essentials of bailment? There must be a contract, delivery, purpose, possession, return the goods. There must be a contract. In bailment, what to be delivered? Goods. That delivery we know there are 3 types. Even in the Sale of Goods Act we covered actual, symbolic, constructive. Purpose. What is the purpose? Any purpose. What is the bailment? Delivery of goods by one person to another person for some purpose. Which purpose? Any purpose. Possession. Sir, I am giving the ownership or only the possession? The right to use. Once your work has been completed, while you returning back to your hostel, you need to return it back. Contract, delivery, purpose, possession, return the goods. Not that much important. When it is important, I will say. Types of bailment. Sir, listen. In depth, there are 3 types. First, on the basis of benefit, 3 types. On the basis of reward, 2 types. When you go depth, on the basis of benefit, for the benefit of bailer, for the benefit of bailee, for mutual benefit of bailer and bailee. For the benefit of bailer, for the benefit of bailee, for mutual benefit of bailer and bailee. Okay. Now, I am going to my native place. Yes, there is a problem of thieves in our area. Then I given my gold to Prajwala to keep in her house safe. This is for whose benefit? My benefit, bailer. Now, the second example, Prajwala comes to me, sir, in my family there is a function, sir. Many persons are very rich, they are doing show off. Give me your gold one day to show off. I will do much show off and I will come and I will return it back. This is for whose benefit? Bailee benefit. Okay. Now I given my car to a service center. I given my car to a service center for a servicing. This is for mutual benefit. I want my car to be serviced. They want the money for service. It's for both the benefits. So on the basis of benefit, 3 types. For the benefit of bailer, for the benefit of bailee, for both benefits. On the basis of reward, this is main 2. Gratuitous, non-gratuitous. Yes, gratuitous, without reward, free of charge. free of charge. Now, Prashant comes to me, sir, please give me your phone. I want to make a phone call, like in the tea stall. Oi, what happened now? Yes, Prashant comes to me, sir, give me a phone. My phone is not working. I want to make a phone call. Okay. Yes, take the phone and make a phone call. Is I charged any money? No, it's free of charge. It is a gratis. Now the same Joshna comes to me, sir, I want to make a phone call. Per call 10 rupees. Per call 10 rupees. Then it is non-gratis. The main important question starts. Duties of bailer, duties of bailee. When you learn the duties, rights free. Yes, learn the duties, rights free. So, duties. Sir, just listen, why rights free? Now I given my pen to Lakshman to write the notes. Who I am? Who is Lakshman? Bailey. What the duty Lakshman have? To return it back. What the right of Mithun? To ask my pen. Both are same na. So duties of bailer is equal to rights of Bailey. Duties of bailer is equal to the same. Duties of Bailey is equal to rights of bailer. Opposite, sir. Learn the duties, rights free. And the important is duties only, not the rights. Now, duties of bailer. First, duty to disclose the faults. Second, duty to pay necessary expenses. 3. Indemnify the bailee for premature winding up. Indemnify the bailee for defective title. Receive back the goods. Now listen. Very important question. Duties of bailer. First, duty to disclose. You know, the bailments on the basis of reward, mostly on the basis of reward only. 2. Gratuitous, non-gratuitous, are of 2 types. In a gratuitous bailment, known defects to be disclosed. What defects, sir? Only known defects. Okay. Now, Gopi who comes to me is like, my brother, sir, give me the bike. I want to go to some place with somebody. Who? That's personal, sir. He said, okay, I given. Yes, take the bike. But, yes, there is a problem with the bike. Yes, up to 60 kilometer speed, it is okay. But beyond 60 kilometers, the brake is not functioning properly. Yes, somebody is sitting and asked, baby, fast. Yes, he has driven in 160, directly go to hell. I required to say, idiot, don't go beyond 60 kilometers of speed. That I know by bike default. While I giving the bike, I need to give the hint and a warning. So what defects to be disclosed? Known defects. In what bailment? Gratuitous. In a non-gratuitous bailment, both known and unknown defects, whether aware or not, both known and unknown defects. Sir, I think students having a doubt, how can they know the unknown defects? Nobody know. Then how so? Okay. Now, I given my car to Prajwala for rent. The rent is 7 days and the rent amount is 50,000. Rent amount is gratuitous or non-gratuitous? Non-gratuitous. Yes, she along with family going to Sri Sailam Shiva temple. In the middle of the forest, the car breakdown. She make a phone call. Sir, the car breakdown. Sorry ma'am, even I don't know about the default in the car. Is she going to stay calm? Idiot, I am struck in the forest. Yes, that idiotic Sujit like person seeing me. It's in a dark forest. Night 12 o'clock, what can I do? Yes, even I don't know. That time, luckily, some other vehicle given a lift and they charged much. Now, she has a right to recover money or not. Whether she know or whether I know or don't know, I need to communicate. Nobody knows the unknown defects, so that is a reason needs to pay the compensation. Yes, duty to disclose. In gratuitous bailment, what to be disclosed? Known defects. In non-gratuitous, both known and unknown defects, whether they are aware or not. Duty to pay necessary expenses. In gratuitous, in non-gratuitous. First, expenses are of two types: ordinary, extraordinary. Ordinary, extraordinary. Usual things are ordinary. Yes, extra, sudden, these are extraordinary. Okay. Gratuitous bailment. In gratuitous bailment, both ordinary and extraordinary needs to be reimbursed. Both ordinary, extraordinary needs to be reimbursed. But in non-gratuitous, only extraordinary reimbursed, ordinary not to be reimbursed. Why? I will explain. Gratuitous. Now, Prashant asked the bike. Prashant asked the bike. I given the bike. Yes, without any charge. And I said to Prashant, there is a empty tank. Fill the tank with petrol. I will make the payment. It's the ordinary expense or extraordinary expense. If he spend the money, he can collect the same from me. Okay. While he using the bike, yes, there is a brake issue, and he spent another 1800 rupees to make it repair with the service center. Yeah, yes, is it ordinary or extraordinary? Both you can recover. In gratuitous, both ordinary and extraordinary can be recovered. In non-gratuitous, only extraordinary, not ordinary. Why? Now, Lalita booked a cab from SR Nagar to Secunderabad, and the driver is Sujit. And he asked the fare of 400 to drop you near Secunderabad railway station. Once reached the destination point, yes, he asked 500. You asked, why 500? Madam, 400 plus 100 rupees petrol charges. Come near, I will give 600. Yes, you'll slap him. That 400 include the petrol charges, idiot. You are not allowed to ask extra again. So, in gratuitous, all to be reimbursed. In non-gratuitous, only extraordinary expenses, no ordinary. No ordinary expense. But in gratuitous, both ordinary plus extraordinary needs to be reimbursed. Now, indemnify. You all know with one word what is indemnify? To make the loss good. To make the loss good. See, indemnify the bailee for premature termination. See, sir, indemnify the bailee for premature termination. Premature means before the due date. Termination means close or cancel. Now, I given my car, yes, to Ravi Verma for 7 days. The rent is 35,000. The rent is 35,000. But on expiry of 4 days, I called him. There is an emergency work. Yes, return my car back. Car is a good person. He returned. How much he paid for 7 days? 35,000. And he returned after 4 days on my request and demand. Now, how much of loss that he suffered? 15,000. I need to bear the loss. Indemnify the bailee. Who needs to indemnify? Bailer. Indemnify means to make the loss good. Indemnify the bailee for what? Premature termination. Premature means to make the loss good. Now, indemnify the bailee for defective title. Indemnify the bailee for what, sir? Defective title. Wrong title. I stolen the car of Prajwala and I given rent to Prashant. For rupees 20,000. Now Prajwala found the car with Prashant and stopped the car in the middle of the road. Yes, and kicked Prashant very hard. Now he joined in the hospital. Hospital bill 7,000. Now how much you are going to ask? 20 or 7 or 27? 27. Due to the defective title, you suffered a loss of 20,000 of rent and 7,000 of hospital bill. You can run away now. Always seeing like that means, yes, okay. Due to the defective title, how much of loss that he suffered? 27,000. Now receive back the goods. Okay. I given my pen to Lakshman to write the notes. Who I am? Who Lakshman is? Yes, his task completed, his work completed. Yes, he required to return. Yes, who he is? Bailey. Yes, I said, once you touch the pen, I won't touch. I cannot do like that. I need to receive. I need to receive. So, duties of bailer. Once again, only the headlines. Duty to disclose. In gratuitous, known defects. In non-gratuitous, both known and unknown defects, whether they are aware or not. Duty to reimburse or duty to pay. Gratuitous, ordinary and extraordinary. Non-gratuitous, only extraordinary, no ordinary. Indemnify the bailee for premature termination. Yes, indemnify means to make the loss good. Premature means before the due date. Indemnify the bailee for defective title. For the wrongful title, how much of loss that you suffered, I need to pay for it and receive back the goods. Once the bailee completed the task and given the goods back, the bailer has a duty to take it back. Any doubts? Next important question. Duties of a bailee. Duties of a bailee. Listen. Take reasonable care not to use the goods for unauthorized purpose, not to mix the goods, return the goods, return accretion to the goods. Accretion means extra profit. Listen. Take reasonable care. Take reasonable care. I given my pen to Lakshman. Yes, can he throw the pen like this? Yes, he needs to handle the pen like the way I handle. Yes or no? Yes, not to make inconsistent use of goods. For what purpose I given the pen? To write the notes. Hey, Lakshman, can you use the pen? Yes, for doing like this under Gopi? No. I given the pen only to write the notes. You are not allowed to do like this. You are not allowed to do for unauthorized purpose. Yes, if we do like this, I have a voidable option. I have a voidable option, which means I can cancel the contract and I can ask the pen back, or I can give the warning, don't do like that. Not to mix the goods. Yes, I given the pen. He's an idiotic person. Just changed the refill with yes, an empty refill. He removed the full refill and put the empty refill. Can he do like that? No. Return the goods. Once your task done, you need to return the goods. Now, very important, return accretion of goods. I already asked. Listen, sir, listen. Even for MCQ also useful. I'll give two examples. One general, one professional. First, is a cow is a good or a not? Array, livestock is a good, nana. Cow, buffalo, pig, all are goods. The livestock is a good or not? Yes. Okay. Now, Joshna, I'm a money lender. Yes, she's a poor farmer and a Brahmin. Always have a cow. They used to treat the cow like a god. One day, she's in a great financial difficulty. She comes to me, sir, please, I needed 25,000 rupees. Then I asked the security. She given the cow as a security. Cow is a good. And taken rupees 25,000 and made a promise for repayment within 6 months. So, on before 6 months, she paid all the money along with the interest. Meanwhile, a cow given a birth to a calf. On payment of money, I need to return cow or calf or both. Both. What is the accretion? Calf is the accretion. Accretion means addition. In a professional way, some other example. Okay. Now Lalita. Lalita comes to yes bank. Lalita comes to S bank. Asked a loan of 5 lakhs. S bank asked a security. Lalita having 1000 Wipro shares. She given the Wipro shares as a security. Taken 5 lakhs. Taken 5 lakhs. 1 year is the repayment period. Yes. Meanwhile, Wipro company allotted bonus shares 2:1. Having 1000 shares, they given additional 500 shares as a bonus. Now, within 1 year, she make the payment along with the interest. I need to return shares or bonus shares or both. Then what is the accretion? Yes, bonus shares is the accretion. Not to set up a adverse title. I given a pen to Lakshman. Yes, once the work done, Lakshman needs to return. Lakshman cannot set up adverse title. Sir, this is the pen Urmila gifted to me. Who is Urmila? Wife of Lakshman. Arey, historical, Urmila is the life of Lakshman. Yes, This is the memory of Urmila, sir. Urmila given me at the February 14th, sir. It's my pen, sir. He cannot do like this. That's my pen. Okay. Again, duties of a Bailey. Take reasonable care. So Bailey is required to take care like as his own pen. Not to use for unauthorized uses. Not to mix the goods. Return not to return the goods. Return accretion to the goods. Accretion is the extra profit. Yes, not to set up a adverse title. Now rights. Yes, rights free. Even can you read or I need to say? We'll see. First, I will cover these. No, you may read on your own, but you can avoid also. Duties of bailer is equal to rights of bailee. Termination of bailment. Not important, but useful for MCQs. Bailment terminated on expiry of fixed period. Yes, Gopi taken my car for 7 days. Once 7 days expired, bailment terminated. Fulfillment of purpose. Fulfillment of purpose. Yes, now Lakshman take my pen to write the notes. If he completed the notes, automatically bailment terminated. Death of the bailer or bailee. Either bailer died or bailee died. Bailment terminated. Inconsistent use of goods. Yes, Lakshman, take my pen to write the notes, but he used some other purpose with Gopi. Now I can cancel and take back my pen. Yes, destruction of subject matter. Now I taken the services of Sujit as to operate the machinery. Now machinery blasted, you are going to operate me. Bailment terminates. Now, important question. Finder of lost goods. In the bailment, third important. Finder of lost goods. Listen, sir. The finder of goods usually having same rights of bailee. Finder of goods having same rights like a bailee. In addition to that, the following are additional rights. First, right to recover the reward. Next, right to recover the expenses. Next, right to sell the goods. I will explain in detail. Finder of goods. Right to recover the reward. Reward, Nana always award in the form of name. Reward in the form of money. Cash. Okay. Now, I lost my gold chain in the class. I announced that those who found my gold chain, I will give 10,000 rupees. Akshaya, who found the gold chain, yes, come to me, asked for the reward. If I said no for the reward, what can she do? She will exercise right of lien. She will exercise. So what the possession there with her, she will keep the possession. She will keep the gold chain. She won't return. But reward can be recovered only owner announced. Only. Yes, if I not announced any reward, yes, she found my gold chain. While return it back, yes, she asked the money. Yes, I said no. Can she keep the gold chain with her? No. Yes, reward can be recovered. Reward can be recovered only when true owner announced. Now, right to recover the expenses. Sir, now I lost my gold chain. Prajwala found and advertised and it cost 8,000. And it cost 8,000. Now, if I fails to make the payment of expenses, what can she do? She can exercise right of lien. She can keep the chain with her, whether I announced or not. But in the reward, they can retain only when owner announced. But in terms of expenses, whether owner announced or not, they can exercise the right of lien. They can keep the gold chain. Now, right to sell the goods. Goods can be sold in two cases. The one where, yes, goods are perishable in nature, losing the value. I brought 1 dozen of mangoes to the class and forgot to carry along with me. And holidays has been announced for a week. If you left as it is, it will be spoiled. Now, Yes, Gopi who found the mangoes can sell it off. Not a problem. Even he is a finder of goods. If he wait until I return, it will be spoiled. He can sell it off. Or lawful charges exceed 2/3 of value. Okay. Now I lost my gold ring. This gold ring value is only 30,000. For example, how much? 30,000. Okay, to found the true owner and to keep in the bank locker, already Krishna incurred 25,000. And the chances of collection is low or high? Low. If the charges is 40,000, even she found the true owner, what the true owner used to say? Keep the ring. I don't want. In spite of paying 40, keep the ring with you. So the chances is less for collection. So if charges exceed 2/3 of value, ring value 30,000. If charges is 25,000, which is more than 2/3, she can sell it off. She can? Okay. Once again, finder of goods generally having the same rights of bailey. Generally having same rights of bailey. In addition to that, the following are the additional rights. Right to recover the reward only when true owner announced. Right to recover the expenses, whether yes, in case of expenses, whether owner announced or not, they can exercise right of lien. Right to sell the goods when two conditions fulfilled, where goods are of perishable in nature, where lawful charges exceed 2/3 of value. Now right of lien. Lien means retain. The lien are of two types. Particular lien, general lien. Yes, very important. Particular lien, general lien. The particular lien, I just taken all from icmai material and previous papers. For making the material easier, some faculties removed, but I cannot remove. That is the reason my book of this size, even along with the MCQs, but without leaving a single topic. Knockout agreement not there, but asked in the exam. So particular lien, what involved? Labor and skill. Let me explain. I given a gold biscuit to a goldsmith. I given a gold biscuit to goldsmith and asked to make into a necklace. Asked to make into a necklace. Can all the persons turn the gold biscuit into gold necklace? No, what required? Skill. If I fails to pay the money, what they are going to do? They will keep the necklace. Until the necklace is with them, they cannot file a suit. But I requested, this is for my mother. I want to, yes, give as a gift at the time of Mother's Day. Even you have a mother now. You can understand the love of mother. I said some stories and he given the necklace. Now, later I fails to make a payment. Then he file a case on me. Then he can file a, I'll explain with some other example. Okay. Joshna given 2 meters of cloth to a boutique person. Yes, to make into a tailor-made dress. Can all the persons make the dress? No. What required? Skill. Now, yes, until the dress is with him, can you, yes, can he file a case on you for non-payment? You not yet paid the, you not made the payment for dress, for tailoring. Yes, can he file a case on you? No. He have what? The dress with him. You requested, brother, it is my birthday. How can I celebrate without the new dress? Please, na. He given the dress. Later she failed to make a payment. Then he can file a case on. Then he can file a case on Joshna. This is a particular lien. What lien, sir? In particular lien, what to be involved? Labor and skill. In general lien, listen. In general lien, so variety topics, sir. General liens, in general like that. Okay. One day Sujit comes to me. Sir, please, I need 1,000 rupees, sir, in an emergency. It's a small amount of money for me. And I given without security. Next day he comes to me. Sir, emergency, please give me 1 lakh. Please give me. Then I asked the security. He given his gold chain as a security and I given 1 lakh as a loan. Then thereafter he pay back the 1 lakh along with the interest and ask her the gold chain back. What I'm going to say? Wait, initial you taken 1,000 without security na. Give that money also, then only I will give the gold chain. It is the general lien. Bank used to do like this. First, how much money I given? Without security. Later, how much money I given? 1 lakh with security. He repaid 1 lakh along with interest. Yes, I can keep the gold chain until he returns the 1,000 also. Even the 1,000, no security. That is called general lien. Yes, even in the example, see. A borrows rupees 50,000 from a bank without security. Without security. And subsequently again borrows 1 lakh with security. With 50,000 without security, 1 lakh with security. Yes, A returned 1 lakh. Yes, but not 50,000. Yes, the banker can keep the jewelry until he pays 50,000 also. This is what? General lien. Yes, general lien. Now see the differences. It's not that much important differences, but topic is important. General lien, particular lien. General lien, section 171. Particular lien, section 170. Particular lien, yes, particular lien, they can keep only the goods. Okay, she given the 2 meters of cloth with the tailor, asked to make into a tailor-made dress, and she forgot her phone with him in the shop. If she fails to pay, he can keep only the dress, not the phone. Only to keep the specific goods. It did the work only on the cloth, not on the phone. But general lien, any goods. Particular lien is automatic, even you not specified. I given my car for servicing. Yes, servicing required skill. He said 10,000. He did the servicing. I fails to make a payment. What he's going to do? The car. It's not automatic. But general lien is not automatic. It can be done only by specified persons. Now, particular lien involved labor and skill. Yes, general lien, no labor and skill by the bankers. Not important the difference, but the meaning of general and particular is important. Now, pledge. What is a pledge? Delivery of goods by one person to another person for security purpose. What purpose? Sir, all pledges are bailments. A bailment may or may not be a pledge. Sir, in bailment any purpose, in pledge only security purpose. In bailment any purpose, in pledge security purpose. Okay. Now I go to Manappuram gold loan. I go to Manappuram gold loan. Given my gold chain as a security, borrowed rupees 1 lakh. Who I am? Paner. Manappuram gold loan, Pani. Yes, Paner, Pani. Who is Paner? Person who pledged the goods. Pani, to whom the goods pledged. Paner, person who pledged the goods. Pani, to whom the goods pledged. Paner, Pani also called as pledger, pledge. All pledges are bailments. Why? Any purpose is a bailment. Only security purpose is a pledge. All pledges are bailments. A bailment may or may not be a pledge. Only one important question is there, which is very, very, very important. Rights of Pani are pledgee. Rest of are useless. Rights of Pani are pledgee. Sir, in the given example, I pledged my gold chain with Manappuram gold loan and borrowed rupees 1 lakh. Who is the Pani? Who is the Paner? I am the Paner. Manappuram gold loan is the Pani. We are discussing about whose rights? Pani or pledgee rights, and only in regarding Manappuram gold loan. Very important question. Right to retain the pledged goods. Right to retain the pledged goods. Sir, generally is any person went to the bank for getting a gold loan? Any person? Sujit, you visited or not? Yeah. Generally, if you go to a bank, for getting a gold loan, yes, they need to wait and they need to check the quality. They charge around 300 to 500 as a appraiser charges. There is a goldsmith to check the quality and they will charge appraiser charges. Okay. Now you given a chain as a security, taken 1 lakh. Interest rate is 12%. Interest rate is 12%, that is 12,000 for an year. Appraiser charges is 300. They can keep the chain until you make the payment of money 1 lakh, interest 12,000, expenses 300. So Pani has the right to retain the goods until the payment of debt, that is 1 lakh, until the payment of interest, that is 12,000, until the payment of expenses, appraiser charges 300. You pledged the chain with the Manappuram gold loan, taken 1 lakh. Yes, they can keep the gold chain until you make the payment of money 1 lakh, interest 12,000, expenses 300. Any doubts? Now, right to retain the subsequent debts. Listen, sir. Only some persons know about it. The chain value in the present market, 3.5 lakhs. He need only 1 lakh. He need only, first time he pledged the chain, taken only 1 lakh. Yes, next time he got an emergency requirement of 50,000. He don't have any other gold. He can go to the same banker and take an extra 50,000 with the same chain. Why? The chain having a value of 3.5 lakhs. Can you do like that? Yes. Subsequent loan. Loan taken on a good. Again, you taken a loan on the same good. Yes. For subsequent debts also, yes, the banker has a right to retain. If you pay 1 lakh, interest, expenses, they can retain until you pay the second time taken 50,000 also. Now, third one, very confused, sir. Very confused. Pani writes to Pani writes to recover extraordinary expenses, not the normal expenses. Extraordinary expenses. What expenses? Yes, tell me. Now, Joshna, she comes to me. Yes, I am the Mithun Finance. Mithun Finance. Mithun. I am the Mithun Finance. Joshna comes to me and she given the old necklace of her grandmother and she is totally emotionally connected with it. That an emergency, that is the reason. Yes, she brought the necklace and borrowed rupees 5 lakhs. At the time of giving the necklace, she clearly instructed, sir, yes, it's a old antique model, sir. Yes, our family emotionally connected with that necklace. My grandmother is no more. That is the memory, sir. Please take extra care. Please take. Then I said, another 5,000 required. I need to keep it separate in a separate locker. Okay, not a problem, sir. Take it. Now the money 5 lakhs, interest 60,000, normal expenses 500, extraordinary expenses 5,000. Okay, you paid 5 lakh 60,500. Money, interest, expenses. Can I retain for extraordinary expenses? No. That is the main thing. No. I cannot retain, but I can recover the same through court of law. For that extraordinary expense 5,000, I cannot keep the necklace with me, but I can recover the 5,000 expenses through court of law. I can retain for money, interest and necessary expenses, but I cannot retain for extraordinary expenses. Very important point. The Pani entitled to receive the extraordinary expenses, but for such expenses he not have a right to retain the goods, but can sue the pawners for expenses, can recover through court of law, but cannot retain for extraordinary expenses. Can retain for money, interest, necessary expenses, but I cannot retain it for extraordinary expenses. Now, Pani's right when partner makes a default. Pani here, Mithun Finance. Is the partner? Yes, Joshna. Okay. Joshna fails to make a payment. Due date expired. Can I do auction sale? Yes, but not directly. On fulfillment of these conditions, I required to give notice to her. Pani required to give notice and reasonable time allowed for payment. Extra notice and time. Notice given, time given, she fails to pay. Then I can do auction sale or not? Yes. Auction sale leads to two cases. Now, how much of money that you borrowed, Nana? 5 lakhs, interest 60,000, expenses 500. You fails to pay and I started conduct auction sale on the necklace. Now I said, Joshna's old antique necklace, a minimum price 2 lakhs, 2 lakhs. Sujit said 4, Prashant said 6, yes, Lalita said 8, and at last Gopi said 10. Once, twice, thrice, gone. Now what is the sale price? 10 lakhs. The sale price exceeds the loan amount. What's the loan amount here? 5 lakh 60,500. Yes, the excess, the balance due. What is the balance due? 3 lakh 39,500. Pani needs to pay back to the partner. Pani needs to pay back to the partner. When? If sale proceeds more than the loan amount, greater than the loan amount. In other case, if sale proceeds less than the loan amount, in other case, I conduct auction, the minimum price 2 lakhs, it stopped by 4. It stopped by 4. Now, sale proceeds less than the loan amount. What is the loan amount in total? 5 lakhs 60,500. Yes, the sale proceeds only. Yes, Pani have all the rights to collect the difference from the partner again. That is 1 lakh 60,500. Very, very important question. First, right to retain the pledged goods, right to retention for subsequent debts, right to recover the extraordinary expenses incurred, but cannot retain, but recover the same through court of law. Yes, if Pani is right, when partner default, they can do auction sale by giving a notice, by giving a reasonable time. If auction sale, it leads to two cases, any one, not two at the same time. If sale proceeds exceed the loan amount, Pani return to give the balance money to the partner. If sale proceeds less than the loan amount, can collect from. That's it. Rest of all useless. Now take a break for 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes only. We have an agency topic. In a situation to listen or exhausted? Exhausted. Okay. Law of agency. The first, agency. What it mean? Appointment of agent. Sir, first see, a person can perform the activities directly or through a agent. I am the auditor. I can file the IT return of the client directly. I can ask the article student to file on my behalf. So which it means I can perform the activities directly or through a agent. For agent activities, who is liable? Principal is liable. Who will appoint the agent? Principal. So the principal must have a capacity to enter a contract, which it means a principal must be a major, sound mind, not disqualified by law. An agent either be a minor or be a major. An agent either be a minor or be a major. But a principal must be a major and have a capacity to enter a contract. Okay, next. These are the general points. Tell me, a person can perform activities or through a agent. For agent activities, who is liable? Principal is liable. Principal must have a capacity to enter a contract. Yes, an agent either be a minor or be a major. If an agent is a minor, not liable to principal. If an agent is a major, liable to principal. General concepts waste. Now, kinds of agent: subagent, substituted agent. Subagent, substituted agent. And in the examination, one time they asked mostly for non-mercantile agent. We'll discuss along with the MCQ. Subagent. Agent's agent is the sub-agent. Who's a? Agent's agent is the sub-agent. Now Prajwala is my article student. Yes, to complete the tax audit, Prajwala hired some of the two assistant. That is Prashant and Sujit. Who is Prashant and Sujit for Prajwala? Agents. For me, sub-agents. My agents are my sub-agent. They are answerable to Prajwala. Yes, if they did a wrong activity, who is liable? Prajwala. For yes, the two, who is the principal? Prajwala, not me. For sub-agent, agent is the principal. For sub-agent, agents is the principal. Who is the sub-agent? Agent's agent is the sub-agent. For sub-agent activities, who is liable? Agent is liable. Principal also liable if principal suggested. Okay. Next, substituted agent. Listen. Sir, you know cricket. When substitute player used to play, when any player injured. Now, March time, very high peak time in my audit firm, and my article student is Joshna. Now she asked 7 days leave for her sister marriage. Yes, she comes to me, sir, it's a high peak, sir. Yes, my own sister, blood relation marriage needs 7 days leave. And even I say, it's a high peak time. I trained 2 years for this time. Now you're asking this time for a leave. How can I? I won't give the leave. He said, sir, please, sure, please. Wait. Yes, I said one. Go and get a article student like you, equally talented. Then I will let you to take a leave. Now she selected Prajwala and bring to me. Now I asked her some questions. Prajwala, she satisfied me with her answers. Now I asked Joshna, you may take a leave for 7 days. Now, if Prajwala, did any bad thing, who is liable? I am liable. Yes, if I ask Joshna what she is going to say, sir, you only selected, I just brought, you ask her the questions, even selected, I am not liable, sir. So, here substituted agent listen to principal words, substituted agent remuneration paid by the principal, substituted agent activities principal liable, but for sub-agent, agent only liable. Now, non-mercantile agent. So, who is a non-mercantile agent? Wife, advocate, auditor. Mostly wife case they used. Yes, many times in the MCQ. Now listen, even the question also I remember. R is the wife of P. The question they asked many times. R is the wife of P. Now, R purchased some sarees from RS Brothers. R is the wife of P. R purchased some sarees from RS Brothers. And while in the payment, yes, she directed RS Brothers to collect the money from the husband P. Now, if husband fails to pay, who is liable? Husband only liable. Wife is the non-mercantile agent. For wife activities, who is liable? Husband. The necessaries of the wife fulfilled by the husband. If the sarees are reasonable, then okay. Yes. Now Sujit wife, Sujit salary 1 lakh. She purchased a saree which worth 20,000. Sujit liable. She purchased a saree which worth 3 crores. Then Sujit is not liable. That is not a necessary. It's a lavishness. So wife is which agent? A non-mercantile agent. Yes, the exam question. R is the wife of P. R purchased some sarees from RS Brothers. While in the payment time, R directed RS Brothers to collect the same from husband P. If husband fails to pay, who is liable? Husband is liable. Wife is the non-mercantile agent. And necessaries of the wife required to be fulfilled by husband. If he fails to do so, husband is liable. Now, duties of agent. The first important question. Very, very important question. Rights not important. Essentials of valid ratification. Very, very important. Agency coupled with interest. Very, very important. Yes, when an agent personally liable. A question is there, when an agent personally liable? Yeah, here. not this. Personal liability. This when an agent personally liable. They asked in this way. When an agent is personally liable. 90% or 99% I can say they can ask from these questions in the agency. We'll see. Yes, the main 3 and 1 important, total 4. 3 are very important, 1 is important. We used to cover in 45 minutes. Duties. So tell me what is a duty? An obligation, a responsibility. In Hindi, zimmedari. In Telugu, bhadyata. Duties. Now, what are the duties of agent? To do the work in accordance with instructions of principal. Now all boys and girls are my article students. I am the auditor. I am the principal and you are all my agents. Even in the office, auditor called as principal. You know, in some offices, yes, what about your principal? They are used to ask like that. Auditor is a principal in the audit firm, sir. Okay. Now it's the March time. We need to prepare audit reports. There is no hurry for tax audit files. Don't touch the tax audit files. We have much time, July, September and all. Yes, we stick with the company audit. I strictly give an instruction. You need to do only to do work as per the directions of principal. Now, in the absence of auditor, follow the customs. Customs means traditions. Now, as an auditor, while submitting any report, while filing any return, I used to check for 2 times. Now, Joshna is an article student. I am not there in the office. I asked Joshna to file the return directly. Yes, without showing to me. What you required to do? Need to check 2 times. I not given any separate direction. But usually what I am used to do, while I am filing a return, I need to check twice. You need to follow twice. That same tradition. If your mom asked to cook a curry, yes, while your mother is cooking the curry, she used to taste once. You are also required to follow the same or not. Even there is no direction. There is a direction, follow the directions. If no directions, follow the traditions, which are the customs. Now, to do work with reasonable care and skill, feel like your own office while doing a work. If it is our own, yes, in what way you need to handle? You need to handle the same work like that of principal. Now, very important, in case of difficulty, communicate with the principal. Now, let me explain with an example. I am having a kirana shop. Which names Subbi Setti Kirana Shop. We used to get a sweet per kg 40 rupees and we used to sell it for 50 rupees. And the profit is 10 rupees. In my Subbi Setti Kirana Shop, Sujit is the packing boy. Now, yes, I went to lunch. Yes, and I used to take a break every day 1 hour at the lunch time. Then that time, who used to stay in the shop? Sujit, packing boy. Yes, and I clearly given an instruction, don't sell the wheat less than 50 rupees per kg. Don't sell the wheat less than 50 rupees per kg. That time Lalita entered into a shop, asked per kg wheat for 45 rupees. Per kg wheat for, and she given a bulk order of 1000 kilos. How much? If he can accept what I am used to say, are idiot, you just a worker. Who are you to take a decision? Yes, be there in your limits, idiot. Like that I will scold. If, yes, he said no for her, use your sense. You know, we are purchasing for 40, we are selling for 50. Yes, 10 rupees. Yes, if you sell 1000 kilos even for 45, 5 into 1000, 5000 rupees will get a profit. Use your sense. Don't have any brain. Whatever he did, I used to scold. So in that case, you need to communicate to me. Sir, tell me, sir, Lalita name a girl came, sir, asking 1000 kilos for 45, sir. Then I said, yes, go ahead. Without asking me. If you take any decision, then I will scold. You are in a difficulty, then you need to communicate to me for directions. Not to make a profit out of the agency other than agreed remuneration. Okay. Now Prajwala, my article student, and I sent Prajwala to Lenovo showroom to purchase 10 laptops for office. Usually I used to pay 20,000 stipend to her every month. Now, by going to the Lenovo showroom and make an order of 10 laptops at a once, they feel satisfied with that bulk order and they given, yes, 20,000 worth camera to her as a gift. A camera for her to a, yes, gift. Now, can you use the camera? You need to return to me. That's it. You are working for remuneration. You are not allowed to earn any extra money. To keep and render the accounts. Okay. So the packing boy. Yes, I went for a lunch for an half an hour or 1 hour. While I return, what you need to do? You need to pass all the information. Sir, 5 kg sweet sold, sir. 3 liters of oil, sir. 3 biscuit packets, 10 Maggie packets, and 1 crack jack. Take the money. You need to account for. Okay, if I am not there in the office, article student, yes, Joshna is there. While I return, you need to pass all the information. Tax audit completed. Company audit balance sheet tallied. Yes, that Wipro company trail balance there in issue, sir. And one of the client regarding bank, he given 10,000 money, sir. Our article student Gopi, yes, is leaving the office before office timing, sir, 4 o'clock. And yes, the article student who Lakshman, even there in the office, not working, chit chatting with others and disturbing others, sir. If I return, you need to pass all the matter. Sir, no. Now, not to deal on his own account. I trained Prajwala in as an article student. Now I used to charge 3,000 from each a client for IT return. Now, personally, she is charging 1,000 rupees and filing the return on her own. Not allowed to do. Bring to me, I will give 10 rupees extra. Or don't do. Yes, I did it in my audit firm while I'm an article student. But you are not allowed to do. Be ethical, man. How can you do like that? Bring to me. Not to set up an adverse title. Not to set up an adverse title. Okay. Boys or article students, I given laptops to all of them and sent to Bangalore to do the bank audit. They completed the bank audit. While they complete the bank audit, they need to submit back laptops to the office. That time, Sujit, that it's my own laptop, so yes, you know my yes, uncle Sumant, he only gifted, sir, your student, sir, it's my own, sir. Don't tell stories. Not to put on what's title. Now, not to use information obtained in the agency against to the principal. Now, Lalita, my article student, working very hard, sincere. Always she is asking for a hike. Now I'm giving 12,000. She's asking hike of 3,000. I said we'll look after. Wait a while. Then one of my client kept 10 crore as black money in the office. That usually happen in the audit firms. Now she asked for 3,000 hike that time. I said busy, we'll look after. Yes, we'll see later. Then she feel hurted. Make a phone call to IT department. Disclose the fact. Sir, in SOR audit firm, there is a cash of 10 crores black money and IT department seized it, given 10%. If you know, if you pass all the information to IT department, they will give 10% for giving the information. Are you allowed to do like this? Or you can wait for 3,000, you given a hint of 10 crores and you received 1 crore. Is it fair? He's not giving an answer. 1 crore, she can do anything. Yes or no? Wow. Now you showed your real face. You are not allowed to do like this. Not to delegate the authority. Now, I asked Prajwala, yes, working from past 3 years, it's a high sensitive file regarding a political client. Yes, don't let others to do this work. You need to handle. I trust you more. It's a secret information. Now, she asked Akshaya to do the same. Secret, don't pass to others. She passed it to all others, but with a quotation, secret, don't pass. Don't do like that. These are the duties of agent. Duties means obligations. Once again, to do work as per the instructions of principal. If there is no instructions, follow the customs. Yes, to do work with reasonable care and skill like a own work. Yes, communicate with the principal in case of difficulty. Not to make any secret profits other than the agreed remuneration. To keep the accounts, to render the accounts if principal asked for. Not to deal on his own account without informing to principal. Not to set up an adverse title of the property used in the business. Not to use any information against the principal in which you got as an agent. Not to delegate the authority to others. Now, rights not required. Personal liability of agent to third party. Very, very important. Very, very important. Okay. Personal liability to the third party. What's a personal liability to the third party? Sir, what is the topic? In general, for agent activities, who is liable? Principal. Okay. So, general rule for agent activities, principal only liable. That is the general rule. But in some exceptional cases, for agent activities, agent only liable. But in some exceptional cases, for agent activities, agent only liable. What are the cases? Yes. First, where the contract expressly provides agent only liable. Okay. Prajwala is my agent. I sent Prajwala to DMart to purchase some goods on credit. The DMart person has said to Prajwala, we not have any faith on your principal. He's a big miser. He will never, give money. Yes, we don't have any faith. But we have a faith on you. We trust you. If you give the personal assurance, then we will give the goods on credit. Then Prajwala said, my sir is not like that. They given as usual, I refuse to pay. No. Now who is liable? Prajwala is liable. Next, where agent signs the negotiable instrument in own name. Okay. Now in my company, Prashant is the cashier. And I given a power of attorney, an instruction to him to issue salary checks to each an employee first of every month. To issue salary checks to every employee first of every month. Now, Prashant signed the check and check dishonored. Who is liable? Prashant. If Prashant signed, Prashant, cashier of Mithun Limited. If the same check dishonored, who is liable? Company liable. But you signed on your own name without specifying the name of principal. Now who is liable? Prashant only liable. The negotiable instrument check case. Where a person acts for a foreign principal. Yes, Akshaya, I think you like BTS. Yes, Jungkook, Jimin, J-Hope, Dingdy. Yes, at least they can look like a male persons. Okay, that is up to you. Okay, now she is acting an agent to Jungkook, a BTS Jungkook. She's acting an agent to BTS Jungkook. While he visited India, he purchased some goods on credit from me. Yes, through you. You are his agent. He left India and he went to South Korea. Now, is I required to go to South Korea to found a person? Yes, you are liable. You are acting an agent to foreign principal. Who is that foreigner? Jungkook. He's not looking like a foreigner. He's looking like an alien, I think. Okay, that is up to you, BTS Army. Okay. Now, where a person acting, stay calm, idiot. Okay, person acting an agent to undisclosed principal, which means agent acts on own without specifying the name of principal. Okay, I sent Prajwala to purchase a laptop for office purpose. She purchased under her own name, not in the name of office, not in the name of principal. Now, if principal refused to pay, who is liable? Agent liable. She not disclose the name of principal. Now, yes, when acting for principal who cannot be sued. For example, person acting an agent for foreign sovereign or foreign diplomat or foreign ambassador. Yes, now Gopi acting an agent for a Russian ambassador, representative of Russian government. Yes, now he fails to make the payment. Who fails to make a payment? Russian ambassador. We cannot file a case on Russian ambassador. A foreign sovereign cannot be sued in the Indian courts. Now who is liable to pay? Gopi liable to pay. Money paid under mistake or fraud. Okay. Now, yes, Koti is my agent. I asked Koti to pay 1 lakh to Mohan Babu. To pay 1 lakh to Mohan Babu. Mistakenly, he paid the 1 lakh to Babu Mohan. I asked to pay to Mohan Babu. He paid mistakenly to Babu Mohan. If Mohan Babu daughter Manchalakshmi asked in English, who are going to pay? You are going to pay. I already paid. And I asked you to pay to Mohan Babu. Yes, mistakenly you paid to Babu Mohan. Now Mohan Babu daughter Manchalakshmi asked in English, R should be rolled. Now who required to pay? You required to pay. Now, where trade usage or custom makes agent personally liable. You know in the markets, at the night time, wholesaler will brought the stock to the market. In the daytime, retailers will purchase. You all go to the market in the daytime. But have you observed they are getting a stock at the night time? Now, I'm a farmer from Tirupati and Gopi is a lorry driver. Koti is the cleaner of lorry. Okay. I asked Gopi send the fruits, vegetables which are grown in my farm field to the Hyderabad market. Now, he brought the same fruits and vegetables to the Hyderabad market. While at the entry gate, you required to pay the gate fees. There is a market gate fees. Yes, then only they will let the lorry to unload in the market. Now, they stopped you to pay the gate fees. You said this is not my goods. This is the goods belongs to farmer Mithun, not my goods. They say, pay, will let you. If not, take the goods back. We don't want to know the goods, yes, belongs to whom. You brought the goods, yes, pay the gate fee, then only we will let him. Now, who is liable to pay that time? Agent. So that is the reason before the driver will collect some money from the farmer. Person acting an agent to non-exist or incompetent principal. I said to Prashant, I'm an agent of junior NTR. He said I'm an agent of senior NTR. Senior NTR is no more. You are only liable. Now, I said to Joshna, I'm an agent of Ranbir Kapoor. She said, I'm an agent of Rishi Kapoor. He died, Ranbir Kapoor's father. Now, who is liable? You only liable. Pretended agent. Pretended agent means not an agent, believing as an agent. I don't know Lalita, but Lalita saying to all, I'm an agent of law faculty. I'm an agent of law faculty all the times. Yes, later I said, I don't know Lalita. Now, who is liable for the money? Lalita. Where agents exceed the authority. Now, Akshaya, yes, working as an article student, yes, she asked a phone for communicating with the clients. She cannot disclose her personal number to the clients. So she asked, yeah, please phone. Now I asked her, purchase a phone within 20,000. She spent 1,20,000 without my permission. Now who required to make the payment for it? You only. Very important question. When an agent is personal liable. You can start with general rule also. In a general case, for agent activities, who is liable? Principal. In exceptional cases, for agent activities, agent only, like the following are the cases. Contract executive provides, agent liable. Agent signs the negotiable with the placement name of principal. Person acting an agent of foreign citizen. Yes, person acting an agent to undisclosed principal, which means principal acted in his individual capacity, not as an agency capacity. Yes, yes, person acting an agent to foreign sovereign diplomat ambassador, in which principal cannot be sued in the Indian courts. Money paid under mistake or coercion. Yes, and tradition, customs requires that agent only liable. Who brought the goods to the market, they require to pay. Yes, a person acting an agent to non-existent principal. Yes, died principal or incompetent principal. Pretended agent but principal not ratifies. Exceed authority. In that case, who is liable? Agent only liable. Now, essentials of valid ratification. What's the essentials of valid ratification? Very important question. So before we going to start, what is a ratification? Further approval to previous activities. What's the ratification? Okay. Now, in a general case, yes, I asked Prajwala to purchase a laptop within 50,000. She spent 80,000, but she satisfied me by explaining about the features. The laptop worth 1,20,000 we got in 80 in an offer, and it will be suitable, compatible to install all the accounting software related to our work. So please, it is useful for our office. I said yes for it. Generally, what is the rule? After she take an approval from me, she need to purchase. Here, what happened? After she purchased, I give an approval. That is a ratification. What's a ratification? Further approval to previous activities. The essentials. Given the meaning. but the essentials. First, ratification either express or implied. Yes, by word spoken or written, or which is created by law. Implied, other than by word spoken or written, or which is created by law. Ratification, either they can make through words or with the activities. Now, knowledge of valid ratification, very important, sir. While ratifying, principle to have full knowledge. While ratifying, principle to have full knowledge. Sir, I sent Gopi to a foreign country to purchase a missionary for rupees 1 crore. But Gopi spent rupees 1.5 crores and asking me to ratify it. Can I ratify blindly? No. I should have a full knowledge. I need to ask. Yes, explain the breakup in proper. Why you spent 1.5 crore? What is the extra features, extra specifications, extra warranty, and what is the transportation charges? What is the accommodation food charges? Total explain. After knowing it full, then only I will ratify. If a girl go to a father, said, I like a boy, accept for the marriage. His father is going to accept blindly? No. After knowing it all, yes, physical structure of a person, a mentality of a person, and the character of a person regarding the character, caste, job, and all. Yes, after knowing it all, when they feel that boy is fit for the family, then only they are going to say yes. Like here also, principal can ratify only when they have a full knowledge. Without the full knowledge, it ratifies, it is not valid. Principle to have full knowledge at the time of ratification. Blind ratification is not permissible. Now, ratification done for whole transaction. Ratification done for whole transaction. Now, I asked Joshna to purchase a laptop and a printer. Purchase a laptop and a printer. Now, she purchased a laptop and a printer. Now, if yes, that too within 1 lakh. She spent rupees 1,30,000. She spent rupees 1,30,000. If I want to ratify, I can ratify in full. Okay, I used to give 1,30,000. But in spite of giving 1,30,000, I'm asking, I'll pay 1,20,000, 90, 80. No, not permissible. Yes, okay, laptop, okay, printer, no, not like that. If you want to ratify, ratify in full, or else say no for it. Principle to have contractual capacity. You know what means a contractual capacity? Major, sound mind, not disqualified by law. At what time? At the time of entering contract, principal power. Okay. For an accountant, yes, accountant principal is manager. Manager principal is director. Director principal is MD. There is a hierarchy process in the company. Accountant can spend a money up to 10,000 without others' approval. Yes, manager can spend the money up to 1 lakh. Director can spend the money up to 5 lakhs. Okay, accountant spent rupees 70,000. His authority is only 10. He spent 80. Who can ratify? Manager can ratify. If he spent 1,80,000, can manager ratify? No, that is not within the power of the manager. If they want to ratify, they can ratify only when it is within their power. Ratification can be done within the reasonable time. Within the in the already explained example, I sent Prajwala to purchase a laptop within S50. She spent 80. If I ratify, I need to inform to the third party seller. I am the principal. She is my agent. And third party seller is the third party. I need to inform to the third party seller within the reasonable time, within 1 or 2 days. Communication. Ratification communicated by whom? Principal. To whom? Third party. So, ratification done only for lawful activities. Illegal activities, ratification not permissible. I know the talent of Akshaya. She is well talented in bargaining. Yes, I saw once in a bits. They said a bag it is 2,500. She started with 50. At last, she purchased it for 150. Yes, she using a talent. There's something. If you go to Koti, this is what is happening. She's well talented. I stunned with her talent. Now I ask, from now onwards, whatever the requirements for our office, you are a purchase manager. Purchase, yes, as least as possible. One day night, yes, she knocked on my house door. Sir, I purchased it freely. How it is possible? I stolen it. Sir, please ratify. Police has been following. No, the ratification not permissible. The ratification is not permissible. Ratification done only for lawful activities. Illegal cannot be ratified. Important question. Now, yes, agency coupled with interest. This is not that much important, but many are in a confusion. They are unable to write. Yes, I'll say the question name also. Asked many times. Sunil borrowed a sum of 3 lakhs from Rajendra. The question also the same. Sometimes they will change Rajendra to Bhupendra. Same. They won't change the question. Now listen. Agency coupled with interest. Where an agent receiving any benefit. Where an agent receiving any benefit in addition to his remuneration. Where agent receiving any benefit in addition to his remuneration. Agent receiving some benefit over and above his remuneration, sir. He is getting a benefit over his remuneration. Okay. Now, yes, take the example of you are in charge. Yes, Ajay. Master sir said, yes, your fixed remuneration 20,000. For every student that you are going to join in an institution will pay 2,000. Is securing additional benefit above his remuneration or not? Then it is agency coupled with interest. Agency coupled with interest, where agent receiving any benefit, securing or above his remuneration any benefit is called as agency coupled with interest. Agency coupled with interest exists at the time of creating agency. Once agency appointed, that time they need to state. Yes, once agency coupled with interest, it cannot be terminated, it cannot be revoked, it cannot be cancelled, even by the death or insanity of principal. Even by the death or insanity of principal. It's also called as irrevocable agency. It's also called as once agency coupled with interest, it cannot be revoked. Okay. The exam question I will generalize and I will say. Okay. First, Prashant. Prashant borrowed rupees 5 lakhs from me. Prashant borrowed rupees 5 lakhs from me. How much Prashant borrowed here? 5 lakhs from me. And she made a promise to repay within 6 months. 6 months expired, 1 year expired, fails to make payment. I given many chances. Then I will show my real language, abusive language, in which nobody can't able to yes take it. Worst language, I'm a doctorate in that. Okay, I scolded him like a hell. He cried by listening to that words. Yes, he hurted more and he said, sir, I know you have some contacts in the real estate. Sell my house. Sell my house. Yes, recover the loan. Along with the loan recovery, yes, take your commission also for selling the house. He said, now, who is the principal? Who is the agent? He is the principal and I am the agent. Yes, and I am the agency with coupled with interest. Why? Along with yes, commission, I'm recovering the loan. I'm securing additional benefit. He called as agency coupled with interest. So I advertised to sell the house. Now, later he came to me, sir, it's my grandfather property, ancestral property, passing over generations. I need to pass the same to small Prashant Python. Sir, in an emotion, I take a decision to sell it off. Please stop. I'll make some other arrangement, make your payment. No. Once it is done, it cannot be revoked. It cannot be cancelled. It's an irrevocable agency. Last and various question, not much important. Just listen. Termination of agency. The termination means end, cancel, completion. First, revocation. Revocation means cancellation. Yes, revocation means cancellation. Sir, I appointed Lalita as my agent for a period of 1 year. For a period of 1 year. But before expiry of 1 year, I removed her. Before expiry of 1 year, I removed her. What is premature termination? So I appointed you for a fixed term 1 year. But before expiry of term, I removed you without your fault. Then I required to pay compensation to you. Then I required to pay. Where agency for fixed period. If agency terminated, compensation to be paid by the principal. So not required to pay compensation. When there is a valid cause. She said to me as a CA. Then I appointed her as my PA. Later I came to know she is a PA, not CA. She said that she is a CA. I appointed as my PA, my agent. Later I came to know she is not a CA, she is a PA. I removed her. No compensation. You are removed on your own fault. Now, renunciation by agent. Now, Prajwala, yes, while joining, she made a promise. She can stay with me for a period of 2 years as an agent. What? Yes, 2 years. But some other person offered a fancy offer. Here, her remuneration was 20. He offered 50. Yes, she said, bye, sir. Now she needs to pay compensation. Okay. But if she left the office by not taking my bad words, always I'm scolding, guilt eating her. Yes, while she eating, I used to come and I said, in our office, all is useful, even dustbin also. I used to hurt her. At all. One day she cried, I'm leaving. She's left. Now, can I ask compensation to her? That is my own fault. Please, she left. Now, completion of business. I appointed Gopi especially for doing a bank audit this year. The audit completed, agency completed. Death or insanity of either principal or agent. Either principal dies or agent dies, automatically agency terminated. Principal insolvency. No money. Yes, now if principal is insolvent, agent will not stay with me. Yes, it is equivalent to death. Principal death, and principal cannot pay the money. Automatically agency revoked on expiry of fixed time. If I appointed agent Lalita for 2 years or 2 years completed, automatically cancelled. Destruction of subject matter. Okay, now yes, in my construction company, he is a JCB operator, the Sujit. JCB met with an accident and totally in a shed which can't be repaired anymore. Now, your agency automatically cancelled only one JCP. What you are going to drive now? Dissolution of company. If company dissolved, automatically agents cancel. So, this is the topic of agency. So, we covered the total contract act. In special contracts, I think we have only 5 concepts in the payment and pledge. Yes, 3 concepts in the guarantee and 3 concepts here. Total around 17 questions are there. Total syllabus. We mostly covered all except the rights of agent. Yes, if you learn the duties automatically, quite opposite the rights. And even, yes, it's not that much useful. So, if you have any doubts, please ask. No doubts. Yeah, no. Always principal must be a major. Now 9, not disqualified. You are my agent. Either you are a minor or a major, not a problem. But appointing principal must be the major. Sound mind, not disqualified. At what time? While at the time of appointment, while at the time of application. Any others? Then what about that, Maru? So, is there any chance to combine 9? Or even before also not a problem for me. Board of directors. So, board of director decision is the company decision. Why? The board of directors treated as agents to the company. As per the Contract Act, for agent activities, who is liable? Principal. So, company is acting, yes, through the board of directors. Board of directors are the agents of company. Board of directors are agents of company. Okay. And board of directors can control the company property, assets and all as a trustee. Now, a trustee should work for the benefit of trust or others. Here, board of directors should work for the benefit of company and its shareholders. Company and its. Now, individually they are a director. Collectively they called as board or board of directors. Always a director is a officer, not a employee. Board of director is a officer. This is the basic, not for exam. Generally, board of directors are agents. A company has no hands, no legs, no eyes to act on own. On behalf of company, who is acting? Board of directors. So the board of director decision is the company decision. Why? The board of directors are the agents of company. For agent activities, principal is liable. The decision of agent is the decision of principal. Board of directors having the control of company property, company assets, company management. Yes or no? Yes. So the board of directors or the trustee should work for the benefits of company, not for their individual benefit. Should work for the benefits of company and its shareholders and others. Individually they are a director, collectively they are board of directors. Collectively they are. Okay. Is board of directors a employee or officer? Yes, he is considered as a officer. Now, no body corporate association appointed as a director. Directly, only individuals can be appointed as directors. Only individuals appointed as director. Which means no body corporate, no association, no firm can act as director. Who can act as a directors? Only individual. Any doubts? Now, this is the basic. Now the main important question starts. Duties and liabilities. Duties and liabilities. If there is a possibility, go and write with sections also for directors. Duties and liabilities of director, section 166. Very, very important. Mostly all are important. Only yes, some quantity questions are there. You need to cover all. Duties and liabilities of director. First, what are the duties? Sir, the director should act in accordance with articles. Articles means rules, regulations, bylaws. Even directors should bound by the rules of the company. So director should act in accordance with articles. Second, sir, the directors should act in good faith. Should act in good faith. For what? For promoting the objects. So what is the object? The purpose for formation of company. Is an object? Yes, if my company purpose, yes, to manufacture the good quality mobile phones, the director should work for objects and for the benefit of the company, for the benefit of and to the best interest of all shareholders. Not shareholders, stakeholders. Best interest means interest here also the benefit. Easy way. The director should act in good faith for promotion of objects, for promotion of objects, for the benefit of the company as a whole, which includes all stakeholders. Stakeholders, as you know, who are connected, who are affected with the company decision. Yes, only highlighted points keep in mind. Automatically, yes, you are able to draft it. The director should act in good faith for promote the objects of company, for the benefits of company, to the best interest of stakeholders. Next, should exercise the duties with reasonable care, skill, and independent judgment. Should feel it is personal, should perform all the duties with care. Yes, and independent judgment, while in the decision making, use their own skills, not on dependent on others. First 3 points. So there are 6 points. First 3 separate, next 3 separate. Don't learn as it is. If you lost 1 point, you are going to lose all the points. So that is the reason. First 3, next 3. Again, first 3. The director should act in accordance with articles. The director should act in good faith for promotion of objects to the best interest of company and stakeholders, for the benefits of company and stakeholders. Third one, should perform the duties with reasonable care, skill, independent judgment. First 3. Next 3. Sir, being a director, can I talk about a particular religion, particular caste, particular area, particular political party? If I acted like that, leads to unnecessary conflicts. If being a director, if I talk about a particular political party and a religion, that parties will try to avoid the company products. That political party try to target the company. So the director should not involve in a situation which creates the conflicts, either directly or indirectly, which will affect the company, which means the director should keep the mouth shut, not to involve in unnecessary issues. So he is not allowed to involve in a situation which can create the conflicts. Now, the director shall not achieve or attempt to achieve. Attempt to achieve means trying. The director should not achieve, attempt to achieve undue advantage or unfair advantage, either for himself or for family or for others. Let me explain. Okay, now, yes, Likita is my sister. I am a company director. I am a company director. Yes, one of the college asked, we will give a free seat to your sister, Likita. Yes, give me the laptop orders. Give me the laptop orders to my brother's shop only. Whatever the requirements of all the laptops. Yes, the director should not achieve or attempt to achieve, which means they are not allowed to earn or not allowed not to try to earn any undue gain or advantage, either directly or indirectly. If they earned, that should be returned to the company. That should be returned to the company. Last, the director shall not assign the office. What the duties, what the powers he have, he cannot give the powers and duties to others. Now, yes, my cousin who requested me, can I sit in your director chair? No. If you want, you can take my car. You can come to my house. Yes, you can sit in my lap, but not in my chair. That is the post. Now my student Prajwala requested, so one day I want to act as a director. My last wish, sir. No, no. So can I assign my office? Can I assign my duties? Can I give my post to others? My wife, my relative. Okay, Sujit, your girlfriend requested. You are a director. She's a waste girl, but she's asking you, requesting you. Yes, please let me to enjoy the power for one day. Let me to act as a director. No, not at all permissible. A director will not assign the office to others. Now, last 3 points once again. Last 3 points. The director should not involve in a situation which can create the conflicts either directly or indirect, which will affect the company. The director should not achieve or attempt to achieve, yes, any undue gain or advantage. If they got that gain, he needs to return to the company back. The director shall not assign the office. Can he give the, yes, can he assign the office to others? What the duties he required to perform performed by him. If any assignment taken place, that is void. Any doubts? Any doubts? Now DIN. So first, what is a DIN? Director identification number. What is a DIN, sir? Director identification number. Listen. To be a director, he should have a DIN. To be a director, he should have a DIN. Sir, if a person not have a DIN, he need to apply to the central government to get the DIN. If Irfan wants to be a director in my company, first he should have a DIN. If Irfan not have a DIN, he need to get the same from central government. But as per Companies Act 2013, the central government may specify some other number also as a DIN number. They consider ration card or a PAN card or other Aadhaar card as a DIN number. Once again, to be a director, what required? DIN required. If you already have a DIN, okay. If you not have a DIN, get the same from central government by making an application in MCA portal. The central government has a power to determine some other number also as a DIN number, even without the DIN. See, no person appointed as a director unless he have a DIN. What they saying? To be a director, he should have a DIN. Okay. Central government, yes, may prescribe some other number also as a DIN number. Some other identification, either Aadhaar card, ration card, voter card, whatever it may be. If government wants, they can treat other number also as a DIN number. Okay. If you have a DIN, you can be a director. If you not have a DIN, you need to apply to central government along with the fees prescribed. The central government can prescribe some other number also as a DIN number. Even in chapter book they given twice. Even I also given twice. The topics are important. Only 3 points are there. To be a director, what required? DIN required. If you not have a DIN, you can apply to central government through MCA portal along with the fees. The central government may prescribe some other identification number also as a DIN number. That's end of task. Any doubts? Qualifications. Sir, Act is silent here. Who is silent here? Act is silent. Act never say any, yes, share, professional, academic qualifications to be a director. Act never say to be a director he must be a CA, to be a director he must be an engineer, to be a director he must be a doctor. Not like that. They won't set any professional qualification or academic qualification. So professional is a certificate. Academic is a common, yes, degrees. Yes, share qualification means, yes, earlier usually to be a director he must be a shareholder. This is not specified by Companies Act now. Companies Act never put a restriction, not said anything. To be a director, this qualification required, shares required, this professional qualification required, this education qualification required. It's silent. Who is silent? Then Act ask, yes, Act given, yes, to the articles. You can put a restrictions. Now, yes, Joshna's father. What's your father's name, Nana? Huh? Venkat Naidu. Venkat Naidu Garu said, I don't have any restriction. If you select a boy, whoever it may be, I am ready for the marriage. But you have some restriction. He must be a good person. Yes, he should have a good salary, a good family background, at least of minimum good looking. Yes, having a common sense. You have a restrictions or not? Without restrictions, you are going to say, okay, yes. Your father have no restrictions, but your father asked you, that is up to you whether you put the restrictions or not. But mostly, you put the restrictions. 6 feet, 6 pack, 6 lakh salary. No, not like that. 5 lakhs also enough. Okay, listen. Here also, Act is silent. Who is silent? Act not requires any share qualification, professional qualification, academic qualification to be a director. Act is silent. Any act said any person can be a director. Yes, not require of any shares, not to be a professional, not require of any education. But act given a chance to the articles, you can put the restrictions. But mostly articles means the rules, regulations, bylaws of a company, they are going to put the restrictions. Your father said, yes, whoever the girl it may be, I am ready for the marriage. Yes, I will say yes for a marriage. But you have some restrictions now. You are expecting some qualities from a girl now. Yes or no? No qualities required. Girl is enough. Here also, act is silent. Who is silent? Yes, in regarding the director qualification. Act never said to be a director, share qualification required. Shares must be required. Yes, professional qualification, academic qualification. But Act given the chance to the articles, you can select on your own. But mostly article will put the restrictions. Now see, a Companies Act does not prescribe any academic, professional, yes, share qualification. Act not said anything. Act not said anything regarding academic, professional, share qualification. Unless article prescribes the same. Unless who prescribes the same? Generally, articles prescribe. They given a chance to the articles, to the company to frame up your own rules and regulations. They can put anything. Yes, he must have a shares. He should have a minimum degree. He should have a common sense, like that. Articles is allowed to put the restrictions, but Companies Act is silent. Companies Act let the articles, your own wish, to put the restrictions. Again, I given the same content. A director neither needs any minimum professional, yes, a share or any qualification unless the article suggests the same. The same content given 2 times, that's it. Who is silent? Yes, regarding the qualifications of director, Act is silent. Act never said to be a director, shares required. To be a director, professional qualification required. To be a director, academic qualification required. Act is silent. But Act ask articles, you decide. But usually articles will decide. Disqualification. Disqualification. Very, 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 very important. Listen, sir. If a person is covered under the disqualifications, he is not allowed to be a director. Who, sir? Listen, very important question. Unsound mind. If he is of unsound mind, unsound means unable to understand the terms of contract, unable to judge what is good, what is bad, unable to understand the terms of contract, unable to judge what is good, what is bad. Unsound. Now, undischarged insolvent, adjudicated as insolvent. What is the difference, sir? Undischarged means court declared as insolvent, but legally not free from the liabilities. Adjudicated insolvent, perfectly done, is free from the liabilities. Now, yes, imprisoned for more than 6 months. Imprisoned for more than, for a moral turpitude. He did any bad thing. Yes, he commented some other, he tortured some other, and he imprisoned for more than 6 months. From the expiry of jail sentence, if 5 years completed, he is qualified. If he is not completed 5 years, yes, he is disqualified. Tarun is in the jail for a period of 7 months in the year 2016. Now, is he qualified now? Yes. He completed jail sentence in the year 2016. From the 2016, 5 years has been completed. If a imprisonment more than 7 years, lifelong disqualified. So, the cases in which 7 years more than imprisonment, murder, rape, kidnap, a psychopath killing, like that. So, imprisoned more than, yes, 7 years, lifelong disqualified. Tell me that 5 first, then I will say another 5. First 5. Unsound mind, undischarged insolvent, adjudicated insolvent, imprisoned more than 6 months, imprisoned more than, but 5 years not completed, imprisoned more than 7 years, lifelong disqualified. Very easy, sir. Once again, unsound mind, undischarged insolvent, adjudicated as insolvent. Yes, imprisoned more than 6 months for a moral turpitude and 5 years not completed. Imprisonment more than 7 years, lifelong disqualified. Now, court passed an order of disqualification. Now, court passed an order on Gopi. Yes, such a type of persons cannot be a director. Automatically, you are disqualified. Who declared? Who passed an order that you are an idiot? Court. Now, call. So, what is a call money, sir? Yes, sir. Call is a demand. Call is a demand. Who will made company for the shareholders whose amount is unpaid? Let me explain in practical. Ooh. Now listen. Face value of the share is 100 rupees. Issue price is 150 rupees. In that, 20 rupees is the application money. First call, second call, third call. First call 30, second call 40, yes, third call 60. Okay, this is the call money. Already they paid the first call. Now, company asked the second call. Even the due of 100 rupees, they required to pay only 40. So power to exercise calls lies with board of directors. They call the money and they fixed a date for a repayment. Yes, they not paid the money within 6 months. Yes, they not paid the money within. If a person having a shares, yes, they fails to pay the call amount within 6 months from the due date, such a type of persons disqualified to be a director. What's a call? Demand. Yes, who will make a demand? Directors. Yes, on whom? The shareholders whose amount is unpaid. Yes, that call money to be paid within 6 months from the due date. If not paid, they are disqualified to be a director. Next. Offense in a related party transactions. In a related party, with partners, with relatives, with others, you did in a fraud. Next, appointment of first directors. Sir, there is a rule for appointment of first directors, sir. If they not complied that section, automatically that person disqualified to be a director and lost. Exceed the maximum number of directorships. Now listen, sir. A person can be a director in max 20 companies. Already I am a director in 17 companies. These 5 girls having 5 companies. These 5 girls appointed me as a director. Already I am having how many directorships? 17, 18, 19, 20. Last 2 I am disqualified. Why? Exceed the maximum number of directorships. Yes, in that 2 companies I am disqualified to be a director. Why? Exceed the maximum number of directorships. Once again, last 5. Disqualification order passed by the court of law. Call amount due beyond 6 months from the due date. Did a related party transaction fraud in last 5 years. Yes, fails to comply the section of appointment of first directors. Exceed the maximum number of directorships. Very, 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 very important. Once again, 10 points. First 5, next 5. Unsound mind, undischarged insolvent, adjudicated insolvent, imprisoned more than 6 months for a moral turpitude, 5 years not completed, imprisonment more than 7 years, lifelong disqualified. Next 5. Court declared as disqualified, passed an order of disqualification. Now, call money due beyond 6 months from the due date. Did a related party transaction fraud in past 5 years. Yes, fails to comply the provisions of section of appointment of directors, and yes, exceed the maximum number of directorships. So automatically they are disqualified to be a director. 10 points. Very, very important question. Very easy, sir. Remembering and learning. Yes, have a minimum concentration. Then again, this is your wish whether to write it or not, but it is advisable to write. If you write the 10 points, they are giving for 7, 6. But if you write this also, they are fully satisfied, mostly not writing by the students. We have a capacity, we will write. Directors now simply, yes, learn as it is. No person be a director if the following activities done in a company. Okay, the company is XYZ Limited. In that company, I am a director. In that company, I am a director. That company not filed the financial statements, annual returns for 3 years continuously. Can I be a director in PQR company? No. Being a director in XYZ, that company not filed the financial statements, annual returns. The financial statements are generally balance sheet, profit and loss account, cash flow statement, statement of changes in equity, yes, explanatory notes or notes to accounts. This not filed by the company for how many years? 3 continuous years. 3 continuous years. Next. Yes, being a director in a company, that company fails to repay deposits, debentures along with interest. Deposits, debentures along with interest. Yes, debenture is a loan, sir. Who taken? Company taken. If the company fails to pay, yes, and 1 year expired from the due date, such a persons cannot be a director in other company. We are already a director. We're already a director. That company makes which mistakes? Fails to file the annual returns, financial statements for 3 years. Yes, fails to repay the deposits, debentures along with interest. I cannot be appointed as a director in other company or in that company for a period of 5 years. How many years? But the disqualification not applicable directly. Why? Because yes, if a person newly appointed as a director, if disqualification taken place in the first 6 months, is not disqualified. Why? You're not been habituated. You're not having an awareness. Me Prajwala directors in from past 10 years, Joshna appointed as director last 3 months before. We are making many frauds in which Joshna not having an awareness. A person newly appointed as a director in the first 6 months, even a company did any bad activity, they are not liable. You can avoid or you may write. That is up to you. Now, once again, section 164, disqualification. Tell me the 10 points enough for me. First 5, next 5. Learn like this. Unsound, undischarged insolvent, adjudicated insolvent. Yes, imprisoned more than 6 months for a moral turpitude, 5 years not completed. Imprisonment more than 7 years. Yes, lifetime disqualified. Okay, next 5. Yes, fails to pay the call amount within 6 months from the due date. Yes, court pass a disqualification order. Did a related party transaction fraud in last 5 years. Not yes, fails to comply the provisions of appointment of first directors. Exceed the maximum number of directorships. Any doubts, sir? Now, appointment. Sir, now tell me, wait. Minimum directors, maximum directors, how it can be appointed, we'll discuss. In a 1-person company, 1 director, minimum. In a private company, minimum 2 directors. In a public company, minimum 3, not 7. Those are members, sir. 1-person company, 1. Private company, 2. Public company, 3. Once again, 1-person company, 1. Private company, 2. Public company, 3. Maximum directors are 15. There is a confusion, sir. Yes, a director can be a director in 20 companies. But in a company board, the director's number should not exceed 15. This point, many are in a confusion. A person can be a director in 20 companies. But a company board should not consist more than 15 directors. Once again, 1-person company, 1. Yes, minimum. 1-person company, 1. Private company, 2. Public company, 3. Yes, maximum 15. Can exceed 15 through a special resolution. What is a special resolution? 3/4 majority of members in a meeting. If 75% of shareholders approved in a meeting, Yes, board of directors may be more than 15 also, but generally should not 15, may exceed with the approval of shareholders in a general meeting through a special resolution. Special resolution means 3/4 of majority. 75% majority or 3/4 approval of shareholders in a general meeting. Now tell me, yes, directors appointed in multiple ways. Yes, who can be appointed as directors? As you know, only individuals. Minimum, private company, public company, one person company, maximum can exceed 15 through. What is a special resolution? 3/4 majority in a meeting of shareholders in a general meeting. In addition to that, very important MCQ. Out of the board of directors, one must be a woman. More than one also not a problem. Here, minimum one shall be a woman. Next, appointment of directors when first directors are appointed. Directors start with the first directors. Then, after that main director selected and approved in the general meeting. The directors are additional directors, alternative directors, nominee directors, and other. This is up to you whether to write it or not. Tell me once again. Directors are the individuals appointed by the company or board of directors. Yes, minimum are one person company 1, private company 2, yes, public company 3, maximum 15, can exceed 15 through a special resolution. Resignation. Now tell me, what is the difference between a removal and a resignation? Resignation means director individually submit the resignation. I don't want to continue as a director. Okay. Now, Lakshman, all the company MS directors are useless fellows. He's a very nice person. He don't want to continue as a director in that type of company. Now, the company directors are Gopi, Tarun, S. Koti, you. You know that 3 persons are idiots. You changed, you are a good person. You submit the resignation. I don't want to be a director with that fools. And you left. Is a resignation. That is a resignation. Now, yes, me, Prajwala, Joshna, Gopi are the directors. We can't able to take, the Gopi bad qualities. We necked out from the directorship. We removed. Resignation means a director voluntarily submit the resignation. I don't want to continue. Removed. We necked out. We kicked out from the directorship. Now, first resignation. Listen, sir. Listen, sir. Resignation. Technically very easy. Now, keep in mind, in a resignation, company means board of directors, ROC, a director. Now, listen first. Now, the director is Akshaya. Director is Akshaya. If she want to submit resignation, she needs to send a notice in writing. She need to submit the resignation in writing. Yes, to whom? Company. Company means nothing but board. If a director wants to submit a resignation, the director submit the resignation. The director submit the resignation to company. Wait. Company required to submit the intimate to ROC. Now listen. Director, company, ROC. Now first, director submit the resignation to the company by giving notice in writing. Who submit the resignation? In what way? Notice in writing. Now, company intimate or inform to the ROC. Who required to inform to the ROC? Company to ROC. Now, wait. Now, the main point. Along with the company, director also informed to ROC along with the reasons of resignation. Why he submit the resignation? They need to submit the reasons to the ROC, which means director first required to give notice to the company along with the reasons, and the same director submit the same to ROC along with the reasons of resignation. Even the company, by taking the resignation letter, they need to inform to ROC, which means director need to submit to the company as well as ROC. First to the company, company intimate to ROC. Even director also having a responsibility to inform to ROC along with the reasons of resignation. Sir, how many days? In 30 days. In 30 days. Okay, listen. First, notice given by the director to the company. Company means board. Board intimate to whom? Registrar, which means ROC. ROC. Within how many days? Yes. Even director also informed to the ROC along with the details reason of resignation. Detailed reasons for resignation. Okay. Next. First, director informed to whom? Company intimated to whom? Director first submit a notice to whom? In what way? In writing. Yes, company to need to inform to whom? ROC, company informed. Next, they discussed in the immediate meeting. They discuss that matter in the immediate following general meeting. General meeting means AGM or AGM. They discuss that matter, the fact of director resignation in the next general meeting. Okay. Director also submit a detailed reasons for resignation to ROC. Okay, done. Sir, resignation valid from what date? Now, director Akshaya submit the resignation. Yes, submit the resignation May 20th. She said, from July 5th, I am not going to come to the office. She submit the resignation letter May 20th. She mentioned in the letter, date mentioned in letter is July 5th. What is the date of resignation? July 5th. Date of resignation, date specified in the resignation letter, whichever is later. Whichever is when she submit the resignation, May 20th. In the resignation letter, she mentioned it as July 5th. Yes, what is the date of resignation? Whichever is later, that is July 5th. Okay. Now, Prajwala is a director from the year 2020 to 2024. Yes, she submit the resignation in the year 2024. Now, a case filed in the year 2021 on the company, in which that time Prajwala is a director. The judgment announced in the year 2026, saying that company required to pay a penalty of 10 lakhs. Even Prajwala, now not a director, she is also liable. Why? The offense taken place in her tenure while she is a director. Any doubts, sir? Once again, first, if a director submit the resignation, he required to submit the resignation to the company in the form of notice in writing. Company needs to intimate the same to the ROC, that to be discussed, the fact of resignation discussed in the next general meeting. Director also submits a detailed report stating the reasons of resignation to the ROC within 30 days. Okay. Resignation valid from which date? Date of resignation, date specified in the resignation letter, whichever is later. Whichever is later. Okay. If an offense committed in the tenure duration of a director, even now he is not a director, he is also liable. Why? That offense taken place in his or her tenure. Okay. Removal of directors. First listen a small topic, thereafter we'll see the removal. This topic there in the basic companies act. Listen. To remove a director, first, some shareholders given a notice to the company. Company forward the notice. Listen. Company, some shareholders, all shareholders. To remove a director, some shareholders required to give a notice. That notice called as a special notice. To remove a director, some shareholders, this is not there in the book, but this is the main connection to understand. Some shareholders give a notice to the company. Sir, who are that some shareholders? Yes, sir. Shareholders having 1% of voting power and minimum 5 lakhs of paid up capital. Some shareholders required to give notice to the company that some shareholders are shareholders having 1% of voting power, 5 lakhs of paid up capital, required to give a special notice to the company. Then company forward the notice to all shareholders. Forward to all shareholders. Now listen. Then meeting to be conducted. In the meeting, if resolution passed, what passed? Resolution. Resolutions usually are of 3 types: ordinary, special, unanimous. Ordinary means more than 50% majority. Special means more than 75% majority. Unanimous means 100% approval without any opposite vote. If the type of resolution not mentioned, ordinary. Okay. Some shareholders given a notice to the company and company forward the same notice to all shareholders. Yes, in a meeting resolution passed, the director should be removed. The director should be removed. Now see the process. Now the general. This is the general. Now the subject. Who may remove the directors? Yes, the persons who appoint the directors, they have a right to remove. Now, directors removed by shareholders or by tribunal. If shareholders appoint the directors, shareholders may remove. If tribunal appoint the director, tribunal may remove. Yes, which means generally directors are appointed by shareholders except in the special cases. Now, who has the power to appoint? Shareholders. They have inherent right to remove. So directors have shareholders have an inherent right. Inherent means inbuilt right. Even not specified in the act. They have a power to appoint means they have a power to remove. They have an inherent right to remove the directors. Now, the director Gopi, some shareholders send a notice to the company. We don't want that idiotic director Gopi. Remove him. Who given a notice? Some shareholders. To whom? Company. Company passed the same to all shareholders. If resolution passed in the meeting, you are removed from the directorship. Sir, now Gopi asked, what mistake I did, sir? Why all shareholders are targeting me, sir? Not required to prove your mismanagement. Even shareholders not required to prove what mistake the director did also. There is no requirement, there is no regulation to prove the mismanagement. They can directly simply say, we not like your policy. We not like you, leave. To remove a director, some shareholders give a notice to the company. Company will pass the same to all shareholders. If resolution passed, director removed. Okay. Who have power to appoint, they have the same power to remove. So who will appoint the directors? Shareholders or tribunal. If shareholders appointed by if director appointed by shareholders, they have inherent right to remove. They are not required to prove the mismanagement of director. They simply say, we not like your policies. We not like your policies, leave. Okay. Now, what required to remove a director? Resolution. Where to be passed the resolution? Meeting, sir. Now, girls, some shareholders, I'm the company. All the girls send a notice to me to remove the director Gopi. Now I forward the notice to all shareholders and conduct a meeting. In the meeting, resolution passed. If type of resolution not mentioned, ordinary. Yes, mostly all shareholders said, we don't want Gopi as a director. Gopi, get out from the directorship. Get out from the board. Sir, what mistake I did, sir? No, we not required to prove. We simply say, we not, yes, sir, we not like your policy. Leave. Okay. If ordinary resolution passed, you may remove. But before remove a director, an opposed being heard given. We need to ask. Yes, he can explain himself. I spend much time for the company growth. The company profits due to my blood and sweat. Yes, you are removing me. Yes, I'm not yet married just because of working with the company. How can you remove me? He can express himself. Okay, after giving an opposed being heard, yes, even we not satisfied, removed. Now his place become vacant na? Now a new director to be appointed in the same meeting in which director removed. Okay, now for removed director will not pay any compensation. If we remove the director due to his fault, we can claim the compensation. Company will not pay the compensation, but company can claim compensation from the director on his own fault. Company not entitled. Yes, company entitled to claim compensation, director not entitled. Now, additionally, such a person cannot be reappointed for a period of 5 years. We removed Gopi, but we removed today, tomorrow Gopi with a good formal shirt. Yes, I'm going to a temple. Please appoint me director again. No, not possible for a period of 5 years. Any doubt, sir? Any doubt? Now remuneration. Remuneration, very important. Listen, sir. In chapter book, there is no that much clarity, but very important question. Third R, triple R. Resignation completed, removal completed, now remuneration. First listen, afterwards we'll see the book. Overall remuneration. Overall remuneration. Total all the directors in a company, the remuneration should not exceed 11% of net profits. Total all the directors including MD and all others, total directors, total board remuneration should not exceed 11%. Okay. Now, if they receive any benefit more than this, they need to pay it off back. Okay. Now, MD or whole-time director. MD or whole-time director. Remuneration not exceed 5%. Not exceed 5% of net profits. If only one is there, one MD or whole-time director. More than one is there. Now, not exceed 10% of net profits. Not exceed 10% of net profits. Once again, overall remuneration, all the directors including MD, total board remuneration should not exceed 11%. Then what about MD? Especially MD or whole-time director. One is there, should not exceed 5%. Two is there, should not exceed 10%. Okay. Then we are discussing about common directors. Common directors means other than MD and whole-time director. Listen, common directors means other than MD or whole-time director. Listen. Common directors remuneration. If in a company MD is there, okay. In a class, faculty is there. Yes, the preparation burden of a student will reduce or will increase. Why? Total burden Yes, required to handle by a faculty. Like in that, if a MD there in a company, the director's burden to be reduced or not reduced. Then in a case, director's remuneration should not exceed 1% of net profits. Common director's remuneration should not exceed 1%. Why? All the burden required to be handled by MD or a whole-time director. No MD or whole-time director. Yes, work to be handled by individual directors. Then not exceed 3% of net profits. Any doubts, sir? Why there is no MD 3%? Work burden to be handled by the directors alone. Now once again, overall remuneration I given in the book, no problem. Overall remuneration should not exceed, all the directors including all should not exceed 11%. Total remuneration overall shall not exceed 11%. MD, whole time director, all others, okay, can exceed 11% only with the approval of central government. A company, yes, can exceed only with the approval of central government. Yes, without the approval, if they draw more than 11%, if they draw more than 11%, it to be refunded. It to be refunded to the company. Now tell me, all the directors, see the photo. Yes, he is receiving the remuneration, that is gold or a currency. They are giving, he is taking. Overall remuneration, which means all the directors, which include MD, whole-time directors, all others, should not exceed 11% of net profits. Can exceed with the central government approval in a general meeting shareholders and central government approval. Without approval, if they are receiving any benefits more than 11%, they are required to refund to the company. Okay. Then come to remuneration of MD, whole-time director. Only MD, whole-time director. One is there, should not exceed. Yes, more than one is there, should not exceed. Now, remuneration to director. Here, which director? Common directors, other than MD, whole-time director. If MD is there, their burden to be reduced now, then should not exceed 1%. If no MD, if MD is there, 1%. In other cases means no. Now, not exceed 3% of net profits. Or where there is no profits, or inadequacy of the profits. There is a profit, but is not sufficient to pay the remuneration. Where no profits or inadequacy of profits, but the company required to pay the remuneration, they can pay in accordance with the provisions of Schedule 5. They can pay in accordance with provisions of Schedule 5. Where no profits or inadequacy of profits, where no profits or inadequacy of profits, but they want to pay the remuneration, they can pay through Schedule 5. If you can't able to comply Schedule 5, then approval of central government required. Approval of central government required. Not able to comply Schedule 5, approval of central government required. Any doubts, sir? Tell me once again. Overall remuneration should not exceed 11%. All the directors, including MD. If they exceed that, without the approval of central government, need to refund to the company. Yes, for an MD, only MD or whole-time director, only one is there, not exceed 5%. More than one is there, not exceed 10%. Then common directors, if MD is there, common director should not exceed 1%. No MD, 3%. Why the burden to be increased? Where no profits or inadequacy of profits, but the company decides to pay the remuneration. Yes, they can do in accordance with Schedule 5 provisions. If they not comply the Schedule 5, then with the previous approval of central government. Next, powers. Yeah, we'll say after completion this. Powers. Nana is a company having hands, legs. On behalf of company, who is acting for? Board of directors. Is the representative management. agents of company. What the powers the company have as per the Companies Act, the same powers the board of directors have. What the powers the company have, the same powers can be exercised by board of directors. But the powers generally mainly two types. We have only one type. Two types. One, board of directors can exercise the powers directly. Two, board of directors can exercise the power with the approval of shareholders. I'll explain something. But here they are asking directly the powers of board of directors, which means what the power the board of directors can handle directly. In general, what the powers the company have, the same powers exercised by board of directors. If company authorized to do, they can do only with board of directors. But some powers are there in which board of directors cannot exercise. They can exercise with approval of shareholders in the general meeting. But the question they asked is only the powers of board of directors, which means they can directly do. Some powers resolution required. Some powers they can directly do. What powers they can directly do? First, calls on shares. We discussed, these are all the general questions. I will explain with a detailed explanation. Call. A call is a demand. Who can call? Company. Whom? The shareholders whose amount unpaid. Power to exercise calls lies with board of directors, which means board of directors can call the money from the shareholders whose amount unpaid. Now buyback. What is a buyback? Repayment of excess share capital. Purchase the shares back by the company. Buyback can be done only with board of directors. Board resolution required, which means with approval of board of directors, which means board of directors can do buyback. Allotment. Shares allotment done by the board of directors, which means board of directors can issue debentures shares within or outside India. All chapters are all points are each a chapter. Allotment chapter. Allotment powers. Power to make allotment of shares with board of directors, which means board of directors have power to issue shares or debentures. To borrow the money, they can borrow the money. If in detail you want, borrowings up to 100% of paid up capital plus free reserves, they can do directly. More than 100% of paid up capital plus free reserves, they require approval of shareholders in the general meeting. We are not required to mention. They are the powers of directors directly. Borrow the money. Invest the funds of company. A company can invest in other company shares or lands. Who take a decision? Board of directors. Company can give the loans, give the guarantees for others. Loan means directly they will give. Guarantee means they are going to get from others, in which company is acting as surety for a loan. They can do. Approve financial statements and board report. You know what is a financial statements? Balance sheet, profit and loss account, cash flow, statement of changes in equity, explanatory note. Now, diversify the business. Diversify means change the business from home appliances to mobile phones, from mobile phones to food, from food sector to education. They can change the business. They can diversify the business. Approve amalgamation, merger or reconstruction. Take over the company, whole or substantial the whole. Whole means 100%. Substantial whole means more than 51%. And other matters as prescribed. Now you need to learn with the two ways. First 5, next 5. Technically, first calls, buyback, issue, borrow, invest. First 2, next 3. How to remember? Power to exercise calls with board of directors. They can do buyback. Next. Issue, borrow, invest. Issue the shares, borrow the money, invest the funds of company. By easy or not? Direct questions are many times they asked. Yes, they can call for the shareholders to pay the unpaid money. They can authorize the buyback. Yes, they can issue shares and debentures. Yes, they can borrow the money, invest the funds of company. Easy. Next, 6 points, 3 ones. Grant, approve, diversify. Grant the loans, give the guarantees. Approve the financial statements, board report, diversify the business. Grant, approve, diversify. Learn in parts, sir. Don't try to learn in total at once. That is a problematic thing. Grant, approve, diversify. Next, approve, take over, other matters. Approve amalgamations, mergers, take over the company's substantial at stake, other matters as prescribed. Who has a power to do? Board of directors. But sir, board of directors through a resolution delegate that power. Give that power to committee of directors. To whom? So what is a board and what is a committee, sir? Board of directors, 11 persons are there. Out of the 11, 3 members formed as a committee. Committee of directors also members of board of directors, sir. Like cabinet subcommittee. Cabinet means all ministers including CM. 4 or 5 ministers have been appointed to do a task. Like that, committee of directors are not as different as other persons. They are also the members of board of directors. Board of directors with a resolution can give the power to committee of directors, MD or manager. All directors, MD, sir, whatever decision you are taking, we are approving, you can take a decision on your own. They can ask like that. Once again, what the powers the company have, the same powers exercised by board of directors. What the powers the company exercising, the same powers exercised by board of directors. Some powers they can exercise directly, but for some powers they need to take an approval of shareholders in the general meeting. The following are the powers. Yes, first 2, buyback. Yes, calls. They can do calls, they can do buyback. Next 3, invest, issue, borrow, invest. Issue shares, debentures. Borrow, yes, borrow the money for the company. Invest the funds belongs to the company. Okay. Next, grant, approve, diversify. Grant the loans, yes, give the guarantees. Approve financial statements, board report, diversify the business. Then approve, approve amalgamation, mergers, take over the company, other matters. Any doubts, sir? First 5, next 4, total 9. And we have rotation, yes, first rotation, internal, yes, financial control, yes, operational control. Once they asked, such a useless all they feel, they asked. We are going to cover. Then in the duties, duty to inquire, very important question. Duty to report, very important question. Government company, COG, important question. Then audit committee, 2 questions. Yes, 6, 7 questions are there. In a first part we cover. Then we are going to see members, rights of shareholders, and out of syllabus questions, 1 part. So again 2 hours in require to complete in total. So post lunch we'll start, we'll cover. Where there is a possibility, we will start the enact. If there is no possibility, we'll start tomorrow. No, not a problem. Okay. Take a break. Yes, we'll meet after the lunch. Retirement and rotation of directors. So tell me, what is a rotation? Change. What is a rotation? Change. So here, Act not said anything. First, articles if they want, they can ask to change all the directors. Articles if they want, they can ask to change all directors. When it comes to Companies Act, listen carefully. Out of the total directors, 2/3 of directors shall retire by rotation. Retire by rotation, which means change. Yes, out of 2/3, 1/3 shall vacate the office. Listen practical. There are 11 directors in a company. How many? Yes, articles if they want, they can ask all the directors to retire by rotation. If articles is silent, what Act said? 2/3 of directors. 11 into 2/3. How many? Rana, how much ra? 11 into, yes, 2/3. ఎంత వస్తుంది? 7. Points చెప్పద్దు. They are human beings. Don't set it as a points. Yes, we cannot cut the body and send. So, 11 into 2/3. Mostly, how much? 7. 7. 8, sir. In regarding to 9, 2/3 means 6. In regarding to 10 or 11, 2/3 means 8. 7 point something. They are the human beings. Any fractions to be rounded off to 1. They are the humans, not directors. There are 11 directors in a company. Company succeed. Out of the 11, 2/3 of directors shall retire by rotation. Which means 11 into, yes, 2/3. How much, sir? 8 directors. 8 directors retire. Out of that 8, 1/3. 1/3 of 8 means how much, sir? 3. Fractions rounded off to 1. Yes, 1/3 of 8. 3 directors vacate. 3 directors vacate. Retire means change. Retired directors can be reappointed, but vacated directors cannot be reappointed. Okay. How many directors in an example? 11. Out of the 11, 2/3 of directors retire. 11 into 2/3, 8. Out of the, yes, 8, 1/3 of directors shall vacate. 1/3 of directors shall vacate. Okay, 3. Now, how many directors rotated here? 8. How many vacated here? 3. Yes, these 8 filled by new directors or old directors. But in the old directors, vacated directors cannot be reappointed. Vacated directors cannot be considered. What article said? If articles want, they can ask all the directors shall rotate. If articles not said anything, as per the act, out of the directors, 2/3 shall rotate. Out of the 2/3, 1 shall vacate. Vacate. Yes, retire means change. Rotation. Rotation by retire means change. The change filled by new directors or old directors, but who not be considered? Vacated directors should not be considered. Now tell me, directors are 14. Now you say 2/3. 2/3, 10. 10 directors shall retire. Out of the 10, 1/3. 1/3 means 4. Shall vacate. Here how many change? 10. These 10 filled with new directors or old directors, but not the vacated directors. Now see the topic. Retirement and rotation. If articles of association provide retirement of all directors, then all liable for retirement. If articles not said anything, what act said? 2/3 of directors liable for rotation. They called retiring directors. The rotated directors which called as a retiring. Out of the retiring director, 1/3 shall vacate. Okay. Sir, who shall vacate, sir? Okay. In the 11, 2/3 means? In the 11, 2/3 means 8. Out of 8, first who to be considered? Who are longest in the office? Who served as a director for long period? One person served 4 years, one person served 3 years, one person served 2.5 years. Yes, first who to be considered? 4 years. Directors who are longest in the office to be considered. Sir, tell me, if the 2 or 3 directors joined at the same day, then how shall it be considered? Thereby lots, either toss or by mutual agreement or by mutual understanding, their wish. Their wish. So who shall retire first? Director who are longest in the office shall retire first. If 2 or more directors appointed at the same day, yes, how to select? Mutual understanding between them. Okay, now Gopi, Tarun, Lakshman, 3 persons joined one day. Out of the 3, yes, 2 shall vacate. Now Gopi asked Lakshman, you go first. Yes, Tarun asking. Yes, Gopi, you go. They will decide themselves, either toss, either by talking or others. Okay. Unless the articles provide, how much shall retire? Out of the two-third, independent director shall not be considered. Who not be considered? Independent directors not be considered. Independent means who are not connected, who are not influenced by any person. Okay. Now, the non-rotational, non-retiring permanent directors. Yes, remaining are non-rotational, non-retiring or permanent directors. If directors retire by rotation, yes, they may fill the place with retiring directors or some other directors. But who are not permissible? Vacated directors. Any doubts, sir? In an easy way, once again. Articles. If articles state all the directors shall retire, then all to retire. If articles not said anything, Act said out of the total directors, two-thirds shall rotate. They are called as a retiring director. Out of the two-third, one-third shall vacate. If retiring directors place filled with new directors or old directors other than vacating directors. Who shall retire first? Directors who are longest in the office. If two or more directors appointed at same day, thereby mutual understanding, talks are by lots. The remaining directors are non-rotational, non-retiring, permanent directors, which we call. While in two-third, who are excluded? Independent directors. Revise for 1 minute. Percentage, while we check only 10 students out of 100, they used to present this. Financial controller. Sir, finance means nothing but dealing with money, as you know, required for all the places. It means financial controller responsible for overall organization. He is working with the total organization with all the departments. Why? Purchase required finance. Yes, say marketing required finance to give the ads. Production required finance. Yes, HR required finance. Without finance, company will not be run with a perfection. So that is the reason financial controller responsible for overall organization. Financial controller responsible for overall organization, whereas operational controller job title only a particular part of organization. So the duties of business in an operational control vary from business to business. Yes, first point, financial controller responsible for overall organization, operational controller responsible only particular part of company. That operational controller duties vary from business to business. It changes from business to business, which is changed with the type of the business. First point, any doubts? Once again, financial controller responsible for overall organization, operational controller responsibilities only particular part of company. That is also varies from, changes from business to business. Next, see the second point. Financial controller deals with organizational accounting operational. Financial control deals with organizational daily accounting operations, which are overseeing accounting payroll. So what is meant by payroll? HR department will take the attendance of every employees, checking the date of work, the days of working, checking the leave days, calculate the salary, crediting the salary. Who take care for? Financial controller. Yes, a financial controller. Even it is there with the HR department, dealing by financial controller. Overall daily accounting operations, it is overseeing accounting payroll. Payroll means salary crediting by checking the number of working days, number of present, number of days absent. Accounting payable and accounting receivables. Receivables and payables. Receivables and payables. Second, financial controller deals with organizational daily accounting operations. Deals with what, sir? Organizational daily accounting operations such as overseeing accounting payroll, account receivables, account payables. Okay. Along by managing the organizational budget. So what is a budget usually? The planning. The planning. Every year, budget to be started after the year ending, before the year ending, either for central or state. Before. No, 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 no. Not for year ending. Year before it is started. That is the reason assessment year 26-27. Even this budget. Planning should be started before. Okay, your father's salary is 1 lakh. Yes, credited by month. Credited by first of the month. This is for previous month. That is planned for next month. So he used to divide. Yes, car EMI. Yes, house installments. Children education. Like that they will plan. Here also. Here also. Organizational budget managed by financial controller. Preparation, publishing of regularity monthly financial reporting. What is financial reporting? Sales, purchases, profit, expenses, P&L, all to be taken care by financial control. Financial controller gauges. Gauges means measures. Physical efficacy. Physical means tax regarding matters. They will calculate the profit and they will pay the tax based on the profits. Second, once again, financial controller deals with what, sir? Organization, daily accounting operations. What, sir? Organization, daily accounting operations such as, yes, organization accounting payroll, receivables, payables. Second, yes, they are by managing organizational budget. They will first decide the budget, then they will report, yes, as per the budget expenses, as per the budget expected profits they earned or not. They will measure and they will pay the tax based on that. Unlike means different. Yes, unlike financial controller, operational controller, yes, only deals with a unit within a large company. They are also doing activities like that, but not in total. Only a particular part of company, only a particular unit in a company. Operations. Sales is an operation, purchase is an operation, but only regarding work. So unlike the financial controller, the role of operational control including, yes, including what? Reporting, budget responsibilities, physical reporting for particular unit within the large company. Particular unit within the large company. Even I thought that unimportant, they asked. Relatedly, those who written in the examination, they allotted good marks for these type of questions. Now, internal financial control for financial reporting. We cannot say which one is important, which one is not important in the present scenarios. We'll see. Internal financial controller. Companies Act 2013 laid down the provisions regarding to board report, director report, financial statements. So what is a board report? Collectively, all the directors report called as board report. Directors report which called DRS, director responsibility statement. Individual director report which called as a director responsibility statement. Collectively which will called board report. Now what is the financial statements? As you know, balance sheet, profit and loss account, cash flow, statement of changes in equity, explanatory notes. Now see, financial statements, consolidated financial statement. What is financial? We know. What is consolidated? If a company having many subsidiaries, the company having many subsidiaries, even Tata is a holding, Tata Steel, TCS, Taj Group of Hotels, Tanishq, Land Rover, Jaguar, they're all the subsidiaries of Tata. As a group, they will submit what? CFS, consolidated financial statements. For individual company, financial statement. For a holding company, which include all subsidiaries, we call it as consolidated financial statements. So financial statements, consolidated financial statements approved by board of directors. Approved by board of directors before they are signed, on behalf of board by chairman, which means who will sign the financial statements, consolidated financial statements? Chairman. Who are going to sign CFS and consolidated financial statements consolidated? Chairman. But before chairman sign, who need to approve? Board of directors. Financial statements for a single company, consolidated financial statements for a holding company which include all the subsidiaries should be approved by board of directors. After approval, who will sign? Chairman. Chairman, not a meeting chairman, group of company chairman. Chairman of the company. Here, chairman authorized by board. Chairman is also authorized by board or two directors. All board of directors or two directors. One shall be MD. One shall be MD, CEO, CFO, company secretary. Yes, where they are appointed. But one person company, only one director. Now see, sir, in an easy way. Financial statements, board report, director's report. Topic. Financial statements means balance sheet, profit and loss account, cash flow, statement of changes in equity, explanatory notes or notes to accounts. Board report means collectively all directors report called as board report. Each director report is the DRS, director responsibility statement. In the topic, financial statements plus consolidated financial statements, first approved by board of directors, signed by chairman or chairperson, signed by chairperson. Next, chairperson authorized by or chairman authorized by all board of directors or two directors. One shall be MD, CEO, CFO, CS. If it is for OPC, one person company, one director enough. Chairman authorized by one director. Generally not that much important, but if your fate decides. Duties of auditor. First listen. Who is an auditor? What is an audit first? Sir, auditor means only CA. As per the Companies Act, as per the Income Tax Act, auditor means only CA having a COP. CA having a. But when come to indirect taxes, auditor which includes CA as well as CMA. But when come to direct tax or in the Companies Act, sir, auditor means only CA. Yes, we are learning Companies Act, so that is the reason. Keep in mind, auditor means a CA having a COP. Before we going to start, first, what is an audit? Examination of accounts, expression of opinion. What the accounts prepared by the accountant, auditor used to verify and will give a report. Report always in the form of facts or in the opinion. Yesterday we just explained the opinions are of four: unqualified, qualified, disclaimer, opinion. Yes, adverse. These are all opinions, sir. What's an audit? Examination of accounts, expression of opinion. Now see the general topics. The duties of an auditor laid down in the section 143. Auditor has a right to access at all the times. What they have an access to check the books of accounts. Auditor can go and auditor can check, auditor can verify the books of accounts. Where the books of accounts available? Company head office. Company, they can place in some other place also. Auditor having right to access to all the places of books of accounts, whether in the head office or in other place. He can get the information from the company. He can get the information. Now the subject starts. Two main topics. two main topics. One, duty to inquire. Two, duty to report. One, duty to inquire. Two, duty to report. Don't consider chat GPT in an easy way. Yes, write as it is to get the very good marks. Even many faculties used to consider the chat GPT to make into very easier these type of topics. This is not allowed, so try to write as it is. Only 6 points are there. Enquiry. Act is not saying that they did like this. Act is asking auditor to inquire whether they did like this or not. Okay. Now as an invigilator, what's my duty to inquire? Is the students are copying or not? I need to inquire. I'm not in a conclusion that all students are copying, all are writing very well, not like that. I need to do enquiry. Enquiry for what? To report whether they are copying or not. So first, duty to inquire. Duty to inquire. Who having a duty to inquire? Auditor. Is the company activities going like this or not? First one. Yes, 6 points. First 3, next 3. Learn as it is. First, loans, advances on the basis of security. Yes, properly secured. What it means? Sir, always the security money must be more than loan money. Let us assume the gold ring which worth 50,000. How much, sir? If I go to a bank, ask 70,000, they are going to allow? No. Yes, sir. They can give either 35,000 or 40,000 at a maximum. Yes, sir. So, always security money must be more than loan amount. Now, auditor needs to inquire if a company is giving any loans, advances. The company giving loans, advances on what basis? Security basis is properly secured. When it is properly secured? If security money must be more than loan money. Yes, we are not coming to a conclusion. We are inquiring whether the company giving loans, advances on the basis of security properly secured. Next, whether terms on which loans made prejudicial to the interest of company. The terms of loan must not be harmful for the company benefits. Must be beneficial to the company. Like the terms, if you are unable to pay, yes, we are going to conduct auction sale. Like that, the terms should be beneficial to the company, not be harmful to the company. Is the terms like that or not? Inquire. Once again, what's the first point? What's the first point? Whether the company, yes, whether loans, advances made by the company. Company is giving or company taking? Company giving. Loans, advances made by the company on basis of what? Security, or is properly secured. When it is properly secured? If security money must be more than loan amount. They given loans and advances. The terms on which loans advances given, yes, must be prejudicial to the interest of company, which means not be harmful to the company, must be beneficial for the company. Must be, whether the terms like that or not, inquire. Second one, transactions represented by book entries. Transaction represented by book entries, which means what the transactions entries there in the book shows the reality or not. If reality we have a profits of 10 crores, is the book shows the 10 crores or 9 crores or 7 crores or even 15 crores? Yes, check. So what done in reality, the book should show the same. Is the book showing the same like that or not? We need to inquire. Whether the transactions of company represented by book entries are prejudicial to the interest of company, which means should show the reality, should not be harmful. When it is harmful, sir? When they show different. They need to show what happened in reality. Book should represent the real picture, should not exaggerate, should not suppress it. Now, third one. Sir, mostly many persons don't know who is the world ruler. Illuminati bloodline, 13 families, And in regarding to company, world ruler is BlackRock. BlackRock. Why BlackRock is that much powerful than Reliance, Tata and all others? Okay, you are all big companies, Apple, Samsung, yes, Amazon, Flipkart, Apple. Yes, you are all powerful. But in all companies, I purchase the shares of 20%, 30%, 50%, even 70%. As a company, you are powerful. It all belongs to me in reality. Investment company not doing any manufacturing activities, not doing any service oriented things. What they are doing? They will invest, get the dividend. They will invest, and whenever they require, they will sell. They will do trade. They are not going to do any manufacturing activities. They are not going to do any service activities. Now see the third point. If the company not a investment or banking company, if it is a investment, what their main activity? Doing investments, trading. What is the banking? Accepting the deposits from public, accepting the deposits from public for the purpose of lending or investment and repayable on demand. From the public, they accept the deposits for 7%. They used to lend it for 11%. The difference is nothing but the bank profit. But here, if a company not a investment or not a banking, not a investment, but so much of assets in the form of shares, debentures, mutual funds, which means no assets, no manufacturing, no service. The company not a investment. If it is investment, okay. But the company, whether the company not a investment or a banking company, the assets, so much of assets in the form of shares, debentures, mutual funds and other securities. And even the problem is sold at a price less than what they purchased. Which means, yes, purchased for 1 lakh, sold for 80,000. Loss. They are something fishy or not. Two things happen here. The company not a investment or banking. If it is investment or banking, so much of assets in the form of shares only. But the company not a investment or banking, so much of assets in the form of shares, debentures, other securities. Something fishy. Another thing fishy. And even they sold at a price less than what they purchased. Is these type of activities taken place? Inquire. Inquire. Who has a duty to inquire? Auditor. Who is an auditor? CA having a COP. Any doubts in the first 3 points? Revise. Once again the three. Loans, advances made by the company on the basis of security, properly secured. Yes, that whether the terms on which loans made prejudicial to the interest of company, not harmful to the benefits of company. Second, transactions represented by book entries are prejudicial to the interest of company. What happened in reality, book should show the same. If the company not an investment or banking company, yes, the assets in the form of shares, debentures, other securities sold at a price less than what they purchased. Now next 3, sir. Next 3. Loans, advances made by the company shown as deposits. Loans, advances made by the company shown as. So what it means? So what is the deposit? Acceptance of money. Loan means we given. Deposit means we taken. Check whether yes, loans treated as deposits. Loans means we given, that is money outflow. Deposit means we taken, that is money inflow. Check whether loans, advances shown as deposits, which means outflow shown as inflow. Whether they shown like that, inquire. Loan means from a company outflow. Deposit means from the company inflow. We borrowed the loan. Loan means we given. Deposit means we taken. Yes, check whether loans, advances shown as deposits. Next, 5th point. Personal expenditure charged to revenue account. What is a capital account and what is a revenue account? Expenditure for a long period which will give future returns is a capital expenditure. Revenue expenditure, common expenditure. The food expenses is monthly rent and other common expenditure which called revenue. Okay. Now, yes, a company director organized a company anniversary function for a day with the company money. Once the function done in the same day, he conducted the sister's marriage in the same function hall by using company money. That is his personal expenditure, but he charged it to revenue account. Okay, now Gopi is the sales manager. For Gopi, company given a car to meet with the clients, to meet with the customers, to talk about the projects, but he used the car to go for a long drive with Radha. That is his personal thing, but he charged that money for revenue account. Okay, now I given gifts to my friends, but I showed gifts given to best customers. It's my personal expenditure, but it charged to revenue account. Is any activities taken like that? Any activities taken like that? Enquire. Any doubts, sir? Now the last sixth point. Whether it's stated in the books of accounts. So what it stated? Shares allotted for consideration other than cash. So first, in the books of accounts, we showed shares allotted for cash. We showed shares allotted for cash. If shares are allotted for cash, we need to receive the cash. In the books of accounts, we shown shares allotted for cash. We shown shares allotted for cash. If we allotted shares for cash, means cash to be actually received. If not, that matter also entered in the books. In what way? No cash has been received without misleading. Generally, company allotted shares for cash, and we shown in the books of accounts. What we shown in the books of accounts? Company allotted shares for cash. If really we allotted for shares for cash, that cash to be received. Okay. If not received, if no cash received, that matter of facts entered in the books of accounts balance sheet as correct, regular, misleading. In what way? Shares allotted for cash but not received. Even it is not received, how can you say that is received? Enquire. Any doubts? Last three once again. Loans, advances is an outflow to the company giving. Deposit is an inflow. Whether loans, advances shown as deposits. Personal expenditure. Director purchased a gold chain, director purchased a car, but he showed car purchase for company business purpose. That is a revenue account. Is they did like that, personal expenditure charged for revenue account. In the books of accounts, we shown shares allotted for cash. If really shares allotted for cash, that to be received. If not received, that should be recorded in the books of accounts or balance sheet as not received in correct way without any misleadings. Common topics are auditor of holding company. Auditor of holding company has a right to access all the subsidiaries. Books of accounts. Auditor of holding company has a right to access the records of all its subsidiaries, associates, subsidiary company subsidiaries also. Okay. Mithun subsidiary Sujit Prajwala. Sujit subsidiary Gurucharan Prashant. Prajwala subsidiary Likita Akshaya. Now my associates Lakshman Tarun. What subsidiary? He's a subsidiary. I have an access of my subsidiaries. Sujit Prajwala. Subsidiaries. The two persons, and my associates. So holding company auditor has a right to access the books of subsidiaries, and associate companies. Yes, he will inquire, he will report the audit to the members of company. What auditor used to do? He will do verification, he will submit the report. What the report contains. Duty to report, very important question. There in that, 10 points are there. Last is general points, such other prescribed. Now we'll make the 10 into 3 points. Sir, 3 parts. 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. Even for this also, don't use ChatGPT, sir. Chadam. First 3 points. Whether he sought, obtained. What is sought and what is obtained? Sought means they given. Obtained means he gathered. I am the auditor to the Joshna company. Joshna company given the information is sought. I gathered information is obtained. Whether he sought, obtained information explanation to the best of knowledge necessary for the purpose of audit. Which means in the audit report, I need to mention with full information and knowledge only I completed the audit. Not on rough basis, not on without information. As a auditor, in my audit report, I submit the audit report to the members. So what I need to submit? Whether he sought, obtained. I obtained. Yes, I sought all the information necessary for the purpose of audit. Which means with full information only, I did the audit and I am submitting the audit report. First point. Now, second and third, confusion, just see. Usually, every year, we used to do the bank audit of SBI company. Only a branch, so. Only a branch. Now, head office, branch office. Head office consists of 5 branches. Head office auditor, Mithun. Now, along with the head office, I am conducting 2 branches. I am conducting 2 branches audit also. Now, another branch, Sujit, another branch, Prajwala, 1 branch there in the foreign country. For example, sir, foreign branch, who will do the audit? CA or equivalent to CA in that country. Equivalent to CA in that country. Here, head office audit handled by head office auditor and branches either by himself or others. But who having a responsibility of main audit report? Head office auditor. Now, branch auditors need to submit the report to head office auditor in the manner he prescribes. The manner he prescribes. Who having a responsibility of main audit report? Okay. Now, head office is in Hyderabad. Yes, 2 branches in Bangalore, Mumbai, Chennai, Rajasthan, for example. Now, head office auditor, yes, can go to Hyderabad head office for doing the audit. Yes, and he is doing 2 branches. Even he not visiting the 2 branches, he asked to make the books available in the branch office. He can do head office as well as branch office. He can go head office and do the head office audit, and I can ask the branch office to make the books available in the head office, even not visiting the branch. Even not visiting the branches. That is the second and third point. Listen. Second point. Whether in his opinion, proper books of accounts, which are required by law, as per the law, yes, what books of accounts that should be available, kept by the company. Why the books of accounts kept by the company? For the purpose of examination. Whether in his opinion, proper books of accounts which are required by law. What law said? The books should be kept by the company. Why the company should kept? For the purpose of examination of that books and returns. For the purpose of audit. Yes, have received from the branches not visited by him. Head office auditor, if he is doing head office along with the branches, he can have the books of accounts of head office in the head office. But branches, he can go to the branches and do audit there, or he can ask the branches to make the books of accounts of branches is in the head office. This is the second point. Once again, yes, make into parts. Whether in his opinion, proper books of accounts required by law. Stop. Whether in his opinion, proper books of accounts required by law kept by the company. Insofar, why? For the purpose of examination of that books and returns for the purpose of audit. Stop. Even not visited by him from the branch. Even not visited by him. Yes, even not going to the branch, he can get the books. Any doubts in the second point? Make into parts. First, whether in his opinion, proper books of accounts which are required by law. As per law, what books of accounts required, that should be maintained and kept by the company. Why books of accounts kept by the company? For the purpose of examination. Yes, for the purpose of examination of that books and returns. Why examination? For doing the audit. Yes, even not visiting to the branches. He can ask the branches to make their books available in the head office. Any doubts, sir? Now, third point. Where the reports of accounts of branch office audited by a person other than the company auditor. In the given example, company auditor is Mithun. Branch auditors along with the Mithun, Prajwala, Sujit, and some other person is there. Head office, yes, where the branch office accounts audited by a auditor, branch office accounts audited by a auditor other than the company auditor and head office auditor. Head office auditor sent to him in the manner dealt in the preparing audit report. What the manner head office auditor asked to submit the report, the branch office auditor need to submit in the same way. Why? Who has a responsibility for main audit report? Head office auditor. So first 3 points. Yes, next 3 points, sir. Balance sheet, profit and loss account is an agreement with books of accounts and returns. First, what we are maintaining, sir? Books of accounts. With the books of accounts only, we are preparing the balance sheet and profit and loss account. Yes, whether balance sheet, profit and loss account matched with the books of accounts or not, we require to show in the report. So the balance sheet, profit and loss account is an agreement, which means is it matching with books of accounts and returns. Next, financial statements. As you know, what is the financial statements? Balance sheet, profit and loss account, cash flow statement, statement of changes in equity, comply with accounting standards. What is AS3? Cash flow statement, sir. What is AS3? Accounting cash flow statement. So we have a cash flow statement AS3. The real cash flow statement should be in accordance with AS3 only, na? The financial statement should comply, should follow the accounting standards. Next, observations, comments of auditor. Very, very, yes, important. For these only, all should respect the CA. All should fear about the CA. Now, observations and comments of whom? Auditor. On what? Financial transactions. Financial transactions. Adverse effect on the functioning of company. If these there in the report, then the company share market to be collapsed. For example, our company given a loan of 200 crores to some other person. Yes, that person filed a petition in the court of law for insolvency. The court is going to consider if he declared along with him company also to sink. Yes or no, sir? Yes, sir. Or yes, sir. We are having a license of alcohol regarding products. Government thinking to impose ban on it. If they impose, what happens to our company? Going to be shut down. If auditor feels that any financial transactions having adverse effect, money regarding matters having adverse effect on the functioning, they should comment, they should observe, they should comment in the audit report. They need to say. Now once again the 3 points, whether the balance sheet, profit and loss account, balance sheet, profit and loss account are in agreement with books of accounts and returns. Whether in his opinion, financial statements should comply with accounting standards. Observations, comments of auditors on the financial matters, money matters. Observations, comments of financial transactions are matters which having adverse effect. Adverse means bad effect. They required to state in the report. If this has been stated, the company share value to be declined. Next three. Last one, such others only. Next three. Sir, we covered the director disqualifications. Tell me, what are the disqualifications? Unsound, yes, undischarged insolvent, adjudicated insolvent, yes, imprisonment more than 6 months for a moral turpitude, 5 years not elapsed, imprisoned more than 7 years lifelong, yes, disqualified, direct court or tribunal passed a disqualification order, call amount due more than 6 months from the due date, did a related party transaction fraud in last 5 years, yes, fails to follow the provisions of appointment of first directors, exceed the maximum number of directorships. If a person covered under the disqualification criteria, appointed as a director, show in the report. Now, Sujit, who not paid the call amount from past 8 months, he has been appointed as a director. As an auditor, I need to state, Sujit disqualified to be a director, provided company appointed as a director. I need to state in my audit report whether director disqualified for appointment of director appointed. Any director or any appointed director is disqualified, we need to state in the audit report. Any director is disqualified from appointment under section 164. Next, qualification. So what is the qualification here? Mistakes. Qualified report means accept the trust of good. Any qualification, reservation, adverse marks on the maintenance of accounts. How books of accounts to be maintained? Single entry or double entry? Cash or accrual? Accurate. So any qualification, reservation or adverse remark regarding to the maintenance of company, other matters connected therewith, we require to report. Next, whether company having adequate internal financial control system. In the report, we need to mention what is the internal financial control system, sir. Every person reportable to other. Let me explain. Now, accountant can spend the money up to 10,000. Beyond 10,000, need to take the permission of assistant manager. He have a power up to 50,000. Beyond that, manager having 1 lakh, director having 5 lakhs, yes, MD having 10 lakhs, board having 50 lakhs. Beyond 50 lakhs, board needs to take approval from shareholders in a general meeting. It's a chain connection. Every person reportable to others. Yes or no? Okay, again, like our country India, yes, MLAs reportable to, yes, minister, minister to chief minister to governor, governor to PM, PM to, yes, president, president to parliament, parliament again to public. That is the reason parliament channel has been running. It's a chain connection, sir. Everybody should be under a control. Whether the company having internal financial control system in terms of money matters. If there, is it operating effectively? Is it operating effectively? Yes, sir. Put a comma here. With the company having adequate internal financial control system, then internal financial controls in place are operating effectively. There is a system, but is it operating or not? We need to set the audit report. Such other matters prescribed. Tell me last three. Whether any director disqualified for being a appointment of director as per section 164. Any qualification, reservation, adverse mark relating to the maintenance of accounts and other matters connected therewith. Next, whether the company having adequate internal financial control system, adequate internal financial controls in place are operating effectively. Such others prescribed. Very important. Now, government company. So tell me, what is a government company? Yet they're not asked as of now, but I'm expecting not less than or at least 51% of paid up capital held by central government or state government, partly by central or state government. Sir, it is a very easy, sir. Listen. Generally, auditor of company selected by yes, board of directors, approved by shareholders, general companies. But in regarding to government company, auditor selected by C&AG. Auditor selected by C&AG. C&AG means Comptroller and Auditor General of India. Government company auditors are selected by C&AG. What is a government company? In an easy way, not less than 51% of paid up capital held by central government, state government, partly by central or state government. Okay, see first. In an easy way, government company. What is a government company? Not less than 51% of paid up capital held by central government, state government, partly by central or state government. In regarding to government company, auditor is appointed by C&AG. Appointed by C&AG, Comptroller and Auditor General. If auditor appointed by C&AG, auditor shall submit a report to C&AG. Yes, in the manner specified by C&AG. So auditor submit the report to whom? C&AG. In the manner directed by C&AG. Then what C&AG used to do? Within 60 days from the report. Within 60 days from report of auditor, what they are going to do? Comment, supplement. Comment. The comment either in good way or a bad way. Yes, what you did the audit is with perfection. Very good, nice. Or yes, need to be verified more in depth. Supplement. They will ask to do again. They will ask to do again, either by same auditor or with other auditor, or ask to do some topics more in depth. They can do whatever they want. Sir, if the transactions in a company is big, they can ask to do test audit. Like our mother used to do, yes, in preparing the rice. She used to check all the rice, only some. Here also the same. Once again, what is a government company? Not less than 51% of paid up capital held by central government or state government or partly by central or state government. Here, auditor has been selected, appointed by C&AG. Here, auditor is a CA, as you know, but selected by, appointed by C&AG. Auditor need to submit the report to C&AG in the manner they specified by C&AG. Within 60 days of report, C&AG shall comment or supplement. Comment, which means either good or a bad. Supplement, to do extra verification, to do audit again. If the transactions in a company big, yes, if the transaction in a company big, they can ask for doing test audit. The main I selected. Who will appoint? C&AG. They will submit the audit report to whom? C&AG. By whom? Auditor so appointed. C&AG within 60 days of report can do comment, supplement. Yes, by the auditor himself or any other person. They can do audit once again by the same auditor or other person. But yes, if the transactions is too big, they can direct to do test audit also. Not for all, only some transactions to be selected. If a auditor or cost accountant, CMA, or CS in practice does not comply. Sir, you only said auditor means CA. Yes, but in terms of indirect taxation, CMA also. In terms of internal auditor, CMA also. Yes, if any auditor, CA, CMA, CS, in practice does not comply with the provisions, listed company penalty up to 5 lakhs, other than listed company up to 1 lakh. Yet this question not asked, but I'm expecting. Not required to do mug-up. You can write relatedly. Why it is not a, yes, directly points like duty to report, duty to inquire. Directly you can say. First, what is a government company? Not less than 51% of paid up capital held by central government, state government, partly by central or state government. Auditor selected by. Report submitted to. In what manner? As the manner specified by C&AG. Within 60 days of report, they can do comment or supplement. Supplement means asking to do audit again, either by same auditor or the. If the transactions are big, they can ask to do test audit. If a CA or a CMA or a CA, CS fails to comply the provisions, listed company penalty up to unlisted. That's it. Next, reporting of fraud. Wait. So what is a fraud, sir? Doing an activity with an intention. Generally, in the course of performing the duties, if auditor feels suspicious, any doubts regarding a fraud, yes, taken place in a company, and figures contained do not quite added up. Figures means the digits, the money involved in that. Yes, 10 lakhs, 50 lakhs, 1 crore, 2 crores, 10 crores, 100 crores, big money. He feels suspicious. Something is fishy, and the figures, the money involved is not small to be shut. If it is 10 rupees or 20 rupees, not a matter. Then he finds such situations, immediately report to central government. Sir, something is going, sir. Yes, they showed only 2 crores, but in reality it is 10 crores, sir. Yes, what it shows, yes, is not real, sir. I am having 2 doubts. Yes, it's not a small matter, sir. Automatically you need to report to central government. For MCQ important. If auditor feels any suspicious that fraud has been taken place in the company, immediately report to whom? Central government. Now, CA compulsorily should have professional skepticism. Yes, professional skepticism. What it means? Don't blindly rely on a person until you verify and clarify. If I conducted a class exam here, I asked Gopi date, yes, I asked Lakshman completed. No, I won't rely you. Show to me. Then only I will rely. Don't blindly rely on a person until you verify and clarify. Auditors should have a code of ethics. The dressing, the way of doing audit, the activity that they need to perform. Auditor should maintain what? Confidentiality. Yes, due care in performance of duties. The main important thing is professional skepticism. What it means? Don't blindly rely on a person until you verify and clarify. CA will not rely directly.